Now live on YouTube. I forgot to hit the button for YouTube. All right, here we go. In 2 places. That's fair. That's fair. Kind of a shame, though. Do we have any other, like, top-tier roster in this in, like, full force? We're going to try to play a game or two with Rachel before she gets off. She's been streaming for like 12 hours, bro. Greetings, Juan. Hunter, hello, welcome. Halo 2 jamming, yes. How we doing? Tharis. What's the song? The song is, if that's how you say your name. This is literally just a 1-hour YouTube video of broken gates, no percussion. It's going to get annoying after a little bit, but it's kind of vibey. It's good backing music for my breakdowns. Broken gates, no percussion, 1 hour. Top of the afternoon to you, Arc Panda. Hey, let's go. I love it. Bound and Renegade are playing? What's their roster? Let's do this. Whoa. I haven't played it all today. We're gonna end up hopping into sweaty lobbies immediately because Rachel's been grinding and she's like locked in. And then we're just gonna Shycast the rest of the day, right? We got a big day. How long's the off season? Crazy enough, it's until like the first week of February or something like that. Part way into February. There's an actual announcement that you can refer to on the HCS Twitter, which I don't have a link to, but I should maybe make it a command. What's up, Loco? Eating ramen? No, I'm eating, must be one of us. I do like ramen. I mean, that's a classic gamer snack. No, I'm eating jasmine rice and steamed broccoli with some seasoning and a can of sardines. And I threw some pistachios in there, and then I covered it in Szechuan peanut sauce. Just mixed it all up. And I got some tangerines beside me. Ooh. Close enough. Fancy ramen. Ramen is noodles. But yeah, you know. Rice and broccoli probably more consistent in my... And eggs. Eggs, rice, broccoli, chicken. A few different fish like salmon. That's like basically my whole diet, you know? Like, except the holidays, we've been cheating a lot because there's so many pastries, bro. I have all these like shortbread cookies and I keep having like adding a shortbread cookie to like every meal of the day. It's not good. It's really not. I can't help myself. That's the thing about like not eating junk is you just don't want to have it in the house so that you don't have to worry about the temptation. Like, so it's like part of me is like I'm just getting rid of it, you know? Getting through it so we don't have to eat it anymore. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I can't see it. My shit's all out of the way. Ground beef. I eat a lot of ground beef. Yeah, I get these. It's like lean organic beef. Sorry, like a package. They're like a Costco deal. I think you get like a bunch in these like little packages, and then throw it on the, split it into like little hamburger patties and throw it on a pan. Grah! King Titan. How we doing, King? Hey. This is gonna take me a second, I guess. Look at us, we hit one. Eating a lot of pasta and carbs? Yeah. Oh, for sure. And like mashed potatoes and stuff? Definitely. Not a lot of snow outside. It is snowing right now, but there's just not, you know, not a lot of snow yet. But it's cold out there. And it's windy. Not ideal. Okay, we're not warmed up at all, but I think Rachel is, she's ready to play, I think. She's gonna pass out.
Yeah, I got you, Alex. Let's do it. I got one game. Hello, hello.
Hello? Oh my god, hold on.
Hello, hello.
Wait, you're coming through like one ear.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, weird. Why is that?
Oh, really? I don't know. Just join. I'm gonna go on my other mic anyway. Just join. I'm gonna go on my other.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, actually. What did you do?
I just switched. I don't know. Something like my computer crashed a little while ago, and like everything kind of broke.
Okay.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I am. Sorry, this is. I know you've been playing all night. Since when?
Yeah, little long. I was
Like
waiting for you.
I know. I'm sorry. I should have gone on last night. I was just, you know, long day.
It's okay.
Went out drinking the night before. Wasn't.
Yeah. Did you have a good New Year?
I did. Did you? Happy New Year.
Yes, I did. Happy New Year's. It was awesome. It was great.
Yeah, like hanging out with friends or spending time with family.
Yeah, friends and family.
Okay.
And we went to Top Golf.
Top Golf. Is that like a mini putt thing or?
Have you never heard of Top Golf?
I feel like I should know. Okay.
It's like a game. It's like, I don't know, how do you explain it? It's like a driver, you know, like golf driving range. That's what I was trying to say.
Like a driving
like
range.
Driving range, but it's just a game. Like you just try to hit it into these like lit up holes.
Yeah, it's like a lit up, like a mini course.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's fun. I'm terrible at it, but it's fun.
We have something called putting edge here. You heard of that?
Putting edge? I've not heard that one.
I think it's the same thing. It's like a big glow in the dark,
okay.
like the whole, it's all lit up, and there's a bunch of different, mini putt. I love that stuff for the record.
Yeah, it's fun.
There's one. That's where I was actually on Friday, downtown in Toronto. There's this place called
Really?
It's called Party Putt, and it's like a bar plus mini putt, but it's like a twist on mini putt. Like each course is super unique. It's hard to explain. Like one course will be like a pool table, and you have to like throw the golf ball like it's a beer pong ball into a series of cups, and then it goes into a pool table, and then you got to hit it in from the it's weird. It's like every course is random.
Complicated.
It's very straightforward. It's just it's like you get to drink and play mini golf at the same time.
Table. That's awesome.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, we're boring over here. We just got Top Golf. That's about it.
Okay.
That's about it.
Streak says, "Hey man, I wanted to ask you. Saw on your Twitter you help content creators." Yeah, Streak. So I can try to get back to you in like a Twitter DM or something. The situation does suck. There's a fundamental like issue with YouTube. Team YouTube is not basically like the company that took down your account is the reason that it went down. Like you probably got a trademark violation versus YouTube taking the account down themselves, and it's like a different team that does trademark violations, and they won't connect the teams. It's really stupid. You're not the only one who's reaching out to me. I just sent a list of 7 other content creators with your exact issue to my YouTube partner support email, and I still don't have a response back. I don't know if I'm going to get a response back. Like for my power here is limited too. Like I managed to help Bubbles, who's one creator, but then after that they basically told me like we're not doing anymore. So like I'm trying to do what I can to send all these creators to Team YouTube, but like I'm just a guy in the end of the day, you know? Like I'm thinking I'm going to put another video together and try to properly outline the issue because it's hurting a lot of small creators. And it's a big problem. I don't know how else I can broadcast it and help people out, Streak. It sucks. But yeah, you can hit me up. I can take down your information and I can try to reach out to a contact. There's no promises that I can help you, sadly. Man.
That's actually kind of sad that you have to be like a professional about this now. Like like everything about it because they like dragged you through it for so long.
Well, yeah, I don't know. It's a pain in the ass. Like, I don't know. It basically like if the community takes your YouTube channel down by reporting it and saying that it was hacked, then you're good. You just absolve yourself of the hack and you're good. But if that doesn't happen and a trademark violation is what takes it down, then a different team has to absolve you of the trademark violation, but they see the severity of the violation and don't even read the appeal because they don't know that you were hacked. It's two different teams, and they're not communicating with each other, which is pain in the ass. Yeah. The only way to get their attention is to basically go viral. You have to make such you have to make a lot of noise on Twitter until they have to deal with you. Or what I'm trying to do is, reply to my specific partner support and see if there's a way that they'll just, escalate it that way. I don't know. Anyway, DM me. We'll figure it out later.
Oh my god. No, it feels like I'm in molasses chat.
I'm sorry though.
Oh my god.
2 bottom mid. 1 week on the camo. Nice. You got that? Perfect. We have camo.
These ones on top, bottom of my stairs.
I am not warmed up at all. Just gonna let you know.
Oh, you're good,
you've been grinding all night. You're probably cracked. Bottom gold, nice. In Whirl coming to pipes right now. Top A as well.
They're top A. There's one more. He's top glass. Sorry.
Yeah, he's top
I'm 18 hours in. I'm not gonna call things out right.
I don't even know how you're awake. I feel bad too because I thought you were like waiting up on me.
We need to get ace ones here.
Yeah.
We can.
Might be your long.
They're in tower already.
Your long.
Oh my god, my sensitivity feels so slow now, chat.
Top tower weak. I'm dead here. Our team is pushing out tower. Coming long to your gold. Coming to your gold in a second. Might be down low. Yeah.
Yeah, couldn't get him. He's weak gold.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that damage. On my C plat, coming long to sneaky.
Top gold.
Does max damage. There's one bottom gold, one shot.
Why no? Please?
He's very weak in the hill. One shot in the hill, nice. Another one in the hill, nice, 2 dead.
Nice, you done.
Whirl there. One shot turbine.
I can't believe how slow my sensitivity feels now.
Oh my god. In the hill right now. Top gold. He hits me perfectly with that. He's weak in hill. Save it! Oh my god! They're gonna come your A. Probably your pipes.
Yeah, my mid bridge right now.
I'm looking bridge.
Gonna be my bat ledge soon. Where's my bat ledge?
Yeah, nice.
Nice. Top tower. Top tower is half. I can get finish.
Ammo's dead. Nice
like,
cap.
nice.
Tower's dead. Spawning A probably.
3 dead right now. Yeah.
Top A, top A.
Last guy's top A.
No.
One shot done. My spawn in pipes.
He's dead.
Your teammates walking spawns for some
Yeah,
reason.
we're doing some weird stuff, I don't know.
Wait, what hill are we going?
Sneaky?
Oh, never mind. I'm walking the wrong hill. So whoa.
How I know you're tired. In C flat right now? Are we gonna push my hill?
Watch out top glass.
One shot sneaky, nice.
I know, wrong way. Dude, why not? This is my last game. Can you stop trolling? Please?
One shot C on silo and back C as well. I get no beatdown, bro. HCS announcement this week. There will be announcements this week. I'm confident. Like Optic is probably gonna announce their team this week. This is we have an off-season tournament today. We're gonna watch it in a second. I just wanted to play with Rachel.
That's just not trade. One shot C plat. Going
In B weak. In B one shot. Nice. In turbine right now as well. I can try to fight C here. Nading hill.
2 on hill. Both weak.
Nading back hill.
For it.
Pick it up. I need somebody to help me push this.
One shot bottom A.
One shot hill.
Absolute bottom A.
Oh my god, we're both choking. He's one bullet. He's one bullet. Oh my god.
You're good?
He's silo. Back silo.
Stuck somehow, and then double like. Okay. One shot hill. Nice.
Mid bridge, bottom mid. You're gonna get camo. C plat as well.
Bottom tower.
Camo's somewhere bottom mid. I'm watching tower. He's in one shot.
Getting choked. One shot top catwalk.
It's
after
perfect
I shot him
movement.
like 3 times.
Bottom tower as well. Bottom tower as well. One out the front door. Camo's out there too on the bridge.
20 minutes ago. One shot my bridge.
I'm literally fucking choking, I guess. I don't even know. You're
That's
gonna get
insane.
that. Top tower and bottom tower. I spawned A. Is he Mangler? C plat, there's 2. In long. Nice, you got him.
Good.
They might split A. They split A.
Come with you, A.
A's weak already.
One shot pipes.
He's back top A somewhere.
Yeah, he's stopping as well.
Brother, we needed to kill A. That sucks. And Pipe's weak. What's up, one?
Bottom Mangler, weak.
Dude.
Bat ledge, one shot. By the way. 6 me.
Still bat ledge or no?
Weak in hell? No, I think there's a guy in pipes though. Careful. Yeah,
Still bat ledge. That sucks. Weak in bat ledge.
Try.
Not killing A literally costed this whole thing. I should have won that fight.
Trying to kill a guy, fucking pipe door. Had to kill him or we're just both gonna die to him. Our teammates just both sat top glass and let a guy shoot me in the back, so it all fell
Pipe door
apart.
and turbine.
One hell weak, very weak.
Yeah. I don't know where this guy is. I'm dead here from goal probably. On camo. Bottom mid on camo. Bottom tower somewhere. Probably gonna kill me from behind.
He's top tower.
My C plat stairs. One shot long, C plat.
Top tower.
Any pro team? Yeah, ITV's playing in this.
Being online warrior. 2 shots, C plat. That's him. Nice.
Dude, they're top and bottom tower. I literally like first game on, bro. I just got on. I'm not warmed up.
You're good, Alex. Not your fault.
In C plat.
Post.
Yeah. You're gonna be your long. I'm pushing out sneak. Or I tried to.
Okay. Guess I missed. My bad. I'm trying it again.
In sneaky now. Probably gonna chase me long.
It's one shot. One shot sneaky now.
Long as well. Dead.
Nice.
I'm choking. Thank you.
Get health.
Back silo. I'm in it.
I'm gonna try to push out our spawns here.
Turbine one shot.
Nice.
One bullet turbine.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that. Bat ledge as well. Top big cat, I think.
I go upstairs and leave.
They're coming through bottom mid.
No melee. He's one shot top glass. No, dude. I just can't.
Stacks.
Right now.
I should have shot glass. Yeah, there's 2. There's 2 in long. Stacks died. There's a lot of good NA players. Don't worry. It's a sweaty tournament. We're going to watch it in a second.
I believe I missed that. It's one shot C-pop.
Trippy box as well. Bro. He's one shot on your silo. On bottom mid on camo. One shot with it.
Nice. Good kills. 2 down right now.
Probably pushing out tower.
That ledge. Your tower. I'm trying to get to you. Here, Alex.
Turbine as well.
Pushing long, huh? Why not, dude?
Top A
Like,
cat,
I'm
in
literally gonna
tower,
ban
in tower.
you in a second. Like, you're pissing me off right now. Like, genuinely, stop.
Of course, I timed that poorly. Yeah, turbine. I literally didn't need to take any damage there. That sucks. Bottom stacks. One shot bottom mid. One shot bottom mid.
Dude, why no?
Oh my god, bro.
Fucking tilting me, dude. Like, really bad.
No. Back silo. I'm choking.
Watch out, see that. A shock. What a god name. Ending a winner?
Bottom tower.
Isn't always?
I get fucking doubled. One shot back silo.
In my sights.
On stacks, stacks.
30 seconds remaining.
Trippy. Trippy dropping in hill.
Enemy team took the hill.
Still trippy. One shot mid.
Active camo. Inbound.
Guess we're not killing him.
I don't know. Like, I didn't see you.
Active camo.
Turbine. Weak turbine. Have shields. Mid bridge. Still turbine weak.
Okay.
Enemy team took
We can help.
I've literally been one shot this whole time. Not sure what to do. Oh, literally my long. No, Ross, we're gonna watch the tournament today.
Thank you.
kill control. Your team about to score.
Oh, they
See
have
what I
camo.
can do. Yeah.
Good try, good try. Destroy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Coat.
It sucks. I was hoping to win.
Yeah. Our teammates trolling.
Like literally every hill was like one mistake, and we would have got it.
Yeah, he's sitting there teabagging me and shooting my buddy. Just standing in front of me on purpose. Dude, why not? I swear to God, bro, if you do that shit again, like, I'm not trolling, dude.
You want to try
I
one
will
more?
ban you. Just, please don't do that. Like, that tilts me.
You want to try one more?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Broward. Watch party? Yes. The plan was to go live at 3. Got in a little bit early. It is past 3 now, though. I understand. We got plenty of tournament to watch, though. Like, last time we watched the off-season tournament, it ended at, like, what, 11 p.m.? So we're going to be there
It's
for the
gonna
good
go
matches.
all day then. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be like an all-day thing. What's up, Broward? How you doing, man?
Capture the flag.
It's right now, Ross. It's been happening since 12 Eastern.
Even spawning.
Started.
Excited. Alright. It's all yours. Grab that snipe, Alex.
You want me to get it? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
S7 sniper. Prepared for deployment.
Fuck. I got a body on the OS guy. They're already pushed up on our landing with sniper. He just killed me in tower. On their snipe? I don't know if I can... What a nade, bro.
Suited for high visibility.
Tower wall. Dead. Back their base. Dead.
One guy there.
We get a pull here.
Nice.
Bottom their base. Below you, Scully. Okay, Rachel.
I hear that.
He's coming out your repulse.
I'm lost right now. Holy moly.
They're on the flaggery somehow, bro. Nice. Can we get a touch? There's another one there. Huge kills. Let's go, Rachel. Good shit.
You want to cap it? I'm gonna cap it. Oh, I can snipe balls.
One shot on my mark. Under their base.
Good
Like, nice. I'm gonna play for bull here.
You're good. You're gonna be to your left now.
Yeah. I'm gonna get shot in the back here.
Watch over you.
On bottom mid. On top mid. Or ring two.
I shot some guy.
I traded with him.
Nice.
They don't do a great job marketing it, do they, Sensei? It's okay. We're gonna cover them all, though. OS.
I'm gonna be on it.
One shot on OS. On you weak. Nice kill. Should have.
Okay. He's
One
weak.
shot front their
going
court.
for it. He's going our repost.
Yeah, it's bottom their tower as well.
We capped that, right? Okay.
Yeah, we did. Their court.
Dude, it's so much easier to
Hey,
aim. I cannot
on this map
believe
or this game.
I was playing on the wrong settings that whole time, chat. I just 8
my God.
hours of playing on completely wrong settings.
How does that even happen?
Because my other controller is like really messed up.
One shot on
So
you.
I
Dead.
have to, like, I have to basically put my sensitivity way higher to make it feel like my normal controller.
I think I saw you run like
It's
3,
all
7,
night I
8
was
or
like,
something.
wow, I can't snipe. I can barely aim. Like everything felt so like fast and like unnecessary.
Right.
I was just playing on like triple sensitivity the whole night.
Oh my god. I mean, your POV looked good. Still look pretty good to me.
Oh well. Bit of a...
On our wing. Tournaments work back in the the game battle stage. I don't know. I think. Sort of. Definitely don't have game battles events anymore. Not for Halo. Nice. I'm gonna die here. There's one weak on their repulse. 3 shots in. Sniping their tower.
She fucked up. There's all 5 in the middle of the map for free. On a fact, going to our top armor. 2
one
one shots on
bullet.
top armor. 1 weak.
OS as well.
Or so 2.
You're gonna get it. There's one shot their court.
Oh man,
Yeah,
our
we're
back
3
base
dead.
the one shot.
He's going for pull.
Did we not get OS?
No, we didn't. They double stacked it.
Oh.
There's one front their base as well. I'm just fucking throwing.
2 shot, they're fine.
Nice kills. We can maybe convert this. You're dead.
1 shot their armor.
Yeah, back their base on the stairs. He's weak, bottom their base. Another one under you on the spiral. Bottom their base again.
No, I can't get him. He's 2 their bottom base. Nice shots. I'm gonna be 2 dead right now. 2v2.
I don't think I can do anything about the flag.
Weak their bottom 5 or bottom.
Watch out their
snipe.
tower elbow.
He's pushing you. They're back 5 now.
Yeah.
He's bottom basement. Chasing.
Yeah, I screwed that up. He's a spiral, their spiral.
Yo, B-Rex, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to you. Bottom 5.
Spawning into gunfire. Our elbow. One shot on the wing, dropping. In the court.
Eating every
save
fucking
this?
shot. I killed him. Killed him. Probably their back 5, yeah. I got them both half. Bottom of their base, weak.
Their elbow. Back their base.
Power item.
Still bottom of their base week. Nice for you.
I don't want armory.
Are we done?
Your power items.
On OS, of course the last guy's on OS. Yeah, for sure. Nice kill. Good touch. He's a one shot. Nice. Oh my god. Let's
Thanks for
go.
sensitivity for one game, chat. Oh my god. I'm an idiot.
You just
Like,
changed
I'm
it for that
fucking
one
80
game?
sensitivity all night. Dude, I thought it was just me. Like, I just couldn't snipe today. No. I mean, it was me. It was just me being dumb.
Oh, good.
Whatever. All good.
We definitely have to do a proper grind. I want to get a
You
VOD
do?
review in and make another video with you at some
I
point.
would love to. Oh my god, I would love to do that, Alex. That would
Yeah.
be so awesome. That'd be really
Yeah.
fun.
It was
We
fun
should
last time.
definitely do that. We
Hell
should
yeah.
absolutely do that.
Just got to catch
Alrighty,
you not
Chief.
in the morning
Well-
after you've been grinding for like 12 hours,
I know.
right?
I know. I'm sorry. I just need to
That's
get on
okay.
earlier. This is like fix my sleep schedule day, so
Yeah.
hopefully in the coming streams, I'll be on at normal hours and we can play. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
I'd love to get a grind in. It'd be fun.
I'm down too.
Have an awesome stream though. Okay. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
stopping by. Thanks for playing. All right, chat. You know where we're going. Let's give
I appreciate
Alex
it.
a raid.
Have a
I
great
never
rest
get
of
to
your
do
day
this. I'm so excited.
and a good
Thanks
sleep.
so much, Alex. You too. Have an
No
awesome
problem.
stream. Okay.
Yep. All right, peace.
Talk to you soon. Thanks, Chief. Bye bye.
Okay. Wholesome. Aw. Bro, I hate playing like badly, but hey, it is what it is. Big dubs. Let's go. We're not warmed up, okay? We won though. That's all that matters. I need a POV. I need the broadcast. So we bought a Monster Cat subscription so I could live stream on YouTube and not get copyright struck for watching these tournaments. Because LVT has all their music is like Monster Cat music apparently once we turn it on.
But we saw there why it's the unconventional route, because it's so hard to make it across. You need top center control if you're going to bring that one home, and it felt like when GBX saw that flag route being chosen,
Just straight
they're like, oh, we can just
dubstep
go top
all
center
day.
and stop this very easily. They did exactly
It works
that.
for the tournaments.
Sealed the deal themselves. So,
Rachel with the 41 viewer raid.
trying to throw a curveball
I love to
into
see
the
it.
equation that maybe
Let's go,
GBX
Miss
is not
Lacar. Thank you so
ready for.
much.
By the way, nice little ghost jump there
Definitely
from
looking
Renegade
forward to
using
getting some
invisible
games in with you
ledge
soon.
that he just
Proper
used to
grind
get
and a
this
VOD
over
review
shot,
so
but
we can get
yeah,
a
this will be
YouTube video.
interesting. Can
More
the
people
ITB
need to
bounce
know.
back in
More
game
people
two
need to
us?
know about your abilities in the Halo.
All right, here we
Let's go.
And before
Thank you.
starting, Pistol hasn't even been shot in this game number 2. Renegade's already, he's got a head start. He's the first one off the line, and he continues his reign of terror. 3 kills and an OS
Welcome.
to start has allowed GBX to go up 1-7 with 1117 on the clock. Master Chief would be proud of GBX's opening strat.
It's just crazy to me.
The
how
ultimate duo.
aggressive
I love it.
Renegade is playing. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? He already is very aggressive
Definitely.
and confident. But I think in this situation, he's
Hey.
like, man, these guys are on like 200
You too.
ping.
Have
I
a
can
great,
just run them down. Like, it
yeah.
looks
It's got to be the middle of the
disrespectful.
morning, but have a great sleep.
Like, but I feel like on land, he's not going to play exactly
Appreciate
as
you,
aggressive
Rachel.
as he has been. But I think he's just like, you know what?
Okay, guys.
We're on our server. I
me
can
one
just
sec.
do this.
Welcome
And,
everybody from Miss Lacar's stream. We're going to be watching Halo basically all day.
5-1.
Because this tournament, last time we watched it, it ended at what, like 11 p.m. Eastern?
So
Big day of Halo.
right here, though,
We got
ITB
Bound on
bouncing
screen.
back
This
at
is
least a
Bound,
little
Tusk,
bit,
Renegade,
but they're gonna need a lot
Falcated
more of that.
up against ITB. This is a hell of a match. I didn't even
Okay,
realize what we're witnessing.
7-12 here.
I'm going to put this away. I'll come back.
As Woodham on that mouse and keyboard, you can tell he's able to just look wherever his brain tells him to, but he goes down shortly after. Renegade still having
This
himself
could be
a great
our
game and a
grand
great
finals
series
later.
and
I don't know
great
what
tournament.
kind of,
When does he not?
you know,
And he's
players
working
we
with
got
his
to
new
look
duo,
forward to
Bound.
in this. We've got a Cycle,
they're right
Last
with
Shot,
Bound,
Monster
that's
team
As they
with
both
Colette.
combine and SLG. How do you
That
feel
could be a
about
grand
Bound
finalist
Renegade
as well.
approaching you? There's no
I would
shot.
assume Sparty
The
and
last
team
shot
are
comes
competing
through
in this
for
one.
Renegade. Oh, but they do take
We're gonna
down Bound
take a look at the
and
bracket
Renegade eventually
afterwards.
in a +1 scenario and that ultimate outcome, and that brings it back to a little bit more palatable of a comeback. But all that distraction, P1 allowed Tusk grab the
These
OS
are
top
stacked
mid.
teams. We got half of
Part
Optic
of the process for these guys.
and their coach, actually, Tusk the coach.
Get top center, get
And then we've got Falcated from what might be FaZe this year. What might be FaZe, right? Because Falcated's been playing with Trippy, Dead Zone, and Suppressed as a roster going into 2025.
Seemingly being ignored on the map now that he's the only one on the map now facing pressure himself.
All right, relax, stab, but I'll allow it. Don't be too spicy.
Just gonna
No formal, no lucid, as far as I'm aware. My expectation is Renegade's gonna draw him out of hiding because he's popping off. No, Optic's gonna announce their roster, and then the moment they announce it, I'm gonna say that formal makes the switch back to Halo. That's what I'm expecting. So he's he might just be waiting. You know, he's just kind of playing what he wants, playing Marvel Rivals, and then the announcement hits, and he's back on Halo. And 2025 is in session. It begins. The grind begins. We got a full month of off-season, though, right? This is off-season tournament 2. We're going to be here till February, and I'm not expecting official HCS like LAN events till late March or early April. So it's, you know, it's a bit of a slow start to the year. But a lot of Halo content still to cover. We're going to watch scrims. We're going to break down some of the players. We did a Renegade breakdown recently. That's going up on YouTube. I just clipped it together. What's up, Will? What's up, Steven? YouTube is the best platform. It's good to be multi-twitching it because everything we do here saves on YouTube, right? It's a separate VOD. So you guys can go back, you can watch it, we can clip it together, we can, you know, we do what we want with the saved YouTube VOD.
As I am in my head right now, the once should have been 2.
So it's a pleasure. And then what we have to do after that, we have to add members to YouTube. We don't have that yet. We got to do YouTube memberships. Let's go, Jambi.
And that's what
I think it's the best.
That's what Renegade found.
We get to grow both communities. They get to fuel each other. And
a kill.
It's good for me, who's trying to make a livelihood off of this. I could use something.
That's how you know it's real. Shout out to
Any chance Formal goes to COD? It's too late. Formal, like months ago, announced that if he was going to go to COD, he would have had to make that decision before Worlds of last year. It's just too late. So it's not really like an option for him. Although, Optic got hit with something pretty unexpected, right? Pred is no longer on Optic's COD team. So technically speaking, Formal actually had an opportunity. I don't know if that's like something he would have wanted to do. But when Pred, I don't know the full situation with Pred, but it sucks because I loved him as a duo with Shotzi. Him leaving the roster and adding Hook was maybe an opportunity to get Formal on the squad there. But I think at that point, Formal had already locked in his Halo team. So it would be, you know, like it wouldn't make sense for him to just dip from a God roster and then jump into COD.
Says, "Hi, Mom." And I'm over here like, I see my mom in chat. It's my dad, actually.
I think the new guys, Hook is not exactly the new guy. Like, Hook has been on Optic before. We know him well, right? And I'm sure he's the best option they could have gotten, I think, with what was available. And I'm not closely following COD, but it worked out for the best. Formal, we want Formal in Halo, right? Like, I think there's a legitimacy to the esport that comes with having somebody like Formal in the esport. Without a doubt. He hops back on Halo. People talk about it. He's a legend. It's a great POV to witness. It gives me some inspiration going on into the year knowing that you got players of that caliber still competing in Halo, right? Yeah, so we're, you know, it's a blessing.
Close this game is on your scoreboard.
Hooker Illy? Yeah, Illy would have been a good option too.
I just keep thinking back to when they should have been able to take
Renegade's popping off, baby. 16 and 10 to close that. I barely watched it.
Made it a 6 kill and then
I barely watched it. ITB struggled a little bit. I think this is the full ITB roster. Of course, they're playing from Europe versus the NA, I assume, connection advantage that we're going to get playing from, you know, Renegade side in NA. More of the lobby is stacked in NA, including the observers, which might pull the server closer to NA than it would Europe, I assume. I feel like these European teams online are at a disadvantage.
To take advantage of whatever situation they're in. Looks like Renegade, like you said,
almost retired. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about Formal is, as we know, he's a highly competitive guy. So my assumption is like he losing in the way that he did is why he's still around. Not necessarily because of the roster. Like obviously he wants to be on a team that he knows can win. But the guy's just competitive. Like when he knows he can, when he knows he could have won the whole thing and they got second 6 times in a row. Like that's a tough way to go out.
That's just the reality of online play. So I think that's kind of the way he's thinking. He's like, I'm not missing.
Yeah, I mean, look.
sit back.
Halo's nowhere near as popular as COD,
take as many fights as I can.
but the gameplay is so much better, in my opinion. I don't know. Like, obviously, I'm biased.
It's cool to see the
I love Halo's
GBX,
gameplay.
You know, the duo Bound and Renegade here on our
Like,
screens.
peak
because it's a sneak
peak
peek at what we might
competitive
get
Halo.
here for, assuming
It's a
they
thing
do
of beauty.
play together
It's
on
what
the
keeps me
same
around.
team. That would be pretty cool. Shout out to ITB for their play here against GBX. Now they dropped down to lower.
Yeah, I heard they had a
brackets to
difficult route in
maybe
the
make their
Forge
way
tourney.
up once again.
I didn't watch the Forge Up
Was
tourney
it
last
them
week.
Who got top 3? I think it was Peepa that got top 3.
What does
They got
GBX
pretty
stand
far
for? I'm
in
not sure what
that
it stands
off,
for.
That first off season last month, Makowski.
Yeah.
We will get
shout
another
out to
Halo,
them.
definitely. Halo Studios just did their full rebrand. They talked about multiple projects being in the works, so there'll definitely be another Halo.
Just like Bounce says,
The earliest we could expect it would be 2026 fall. But it could be longer than that. Earliest would be 2026 fall.
I mean, it's a big
She
fact.
is the GOAT, like Walshy
Can't
said.
wait
Yeah,
to
let's
see Lance here.
let's see it on land. Let's see if you can beat my boys on land, because I don't think you can. I love, man, dude.
She knows.
Yeah, it's a best of 3. I forgot about that. So these matchups are best of 3 the whole way through until Grand Finals. Grand Finals is best of 5, I believe, which is a little disappointing, but it's just to keep the tournament moving on schedule, which means ITB just got knocked into, I assume, the lower bracket in that series in a 2-0, being their full roster. We didn't really get a chance to look at them too closely. Pippa was a good team last time. I can't remember who Pippa was.
In the gaming.
I think Legend was on it.
But it just goes to show, man, that kind of support. I really try to speak to it.
Who's Rush Hour?
Shine a spotlight on it, because back in my day.
Wait,
that-
let's
that
get the
kind of support
bracket.
just
Let's get the
didn't
bracket.
exist when, as a teenager, you told your parents you're going to be a professional gamer. It was probably like cause concern in the family circles. Now it's something they support and cheer on. Love it.
I mean, yeah, people were creating gaming history that was something that had never.
GBX
been
beat
done
ITB.
before. Was it as known or as
Interstellar, Team Lethal
commercialized
Fox,
as it is now?
Rush
It's
Hour.
like,
Oh, this is what Rush
yeah,
Hour? Pippa is
that's
Rush
a cool-
Hour?
That's a cool job to have. That's a cool
That is a
career
sick
to
team
have. So
name.
It's cool that we get to.
Low-key, Rush Hour
have
2 is
people
like my
watching
favorite
the
movie
chat,
of all
leave
time.
away
Last Shot,
so that
Monster,
other
Collect, and Cycle. That's a
gamers
nasty,
can
nasty
have
roster.
parents
So
support them.
the last off-season tournament, Shopify won it. That was Frosty, Royal 2, Last Shot, Cycle. The first time in a tournament together, right? Our expected top 3 roster came out and won it. But the second place team was Monster, Collect, Manny, and one other, who I'm missing right now.
Said it on Twitter, so I'm not
Right,
faded
so
with that comment. I think
It's a sweaty
pretty
team to
spot
take.
on.
I guess so. What you guys said, Royal 2, Frosty are currently on holiday, hanging out with their significant others.
I would love that.
I mean,
can I
Yeah.
also say, Ludo's mom is awesome.
This team could win it,
Gameplay
though.
Has been awesome. The day has
Who's?
been awesome.
Oh,
I've had so
Mental.
much
Oh
fun.
shit.
Love playing
Satolic,
LDC
Cherished,
guys.
Mental, Soul Snipe.
Casting was
This
like,
is a
man,
confirmed
who was
roster
the
as
idea?
well,
Like,
right? Mental went out on
it's
Twitter and he
really
said that
live
this
the
is his
moment
team
'cause
going
it's,
into 2025.
It's special. But last but not least,
Tolic,
you know
Cherish,
what's really
Mental,
special?
Soul Snipe. So
freaking fan
this could be
fiction.
practice
Like,
for these
someone
boys
really does need to put this
in
all
the
into a
year,
Google
and I'm
Doc,
curious to
because
see where
I
they
kinda-
stand if this is their
we
full
have a
roster.
whole long
Druck
history
played
of
with them
ChatGPT,
last
but,
time,
like,
which made me wonder whether or not Druck was gonna come back and play with his previous team. I don't know what Druck is doing.
Like write a fan fiction about these nerds, Eli and Makowski, and it just
Yeah, I don't know.
When does it start? It's been going, man. We're
to produce this. I'm not sure.
the tournament's probably about halfway
I don't
done.
know,
But
is it Jay
this is
Dinadale?
like the
in
best
right-
point
writing or prompting
to come in, you
some
know?
insane stories for sure.
We get some of the earlier matches out of the way, and then all we
They
have
have,
is just
like,
like big
episodes.
ticket lineups till
It's
the
not
end of
just
the
one
day,
or two, it's
basically.
like they
So
keep
many.
going.
It's
Yeah, he was
so
playing the other day,
This is a
Dyson.
whole book. We'll have to
And
read
if
it
he
at
was
some
to end up on
point.
any
It's so
team,
accurate, too.
I
I
would
feel like
assume it
it's
would be with
fan
Soul
fiction.
Snipe
Oh,
and,
yeah,
and his
it's
boys that
accurate.
he's used to
Yeah,
playing,
it's
right?
pretty accurate, especially this 1v1 duo.
But-
Sounds like me
But
and
as the
Eli are in.
night wound down,
I don't know what he's doing.
Something
We're
strange
usually-
began to happen.
Love having
Eli
you here,
found
Michael.
himself
Let's go.
drawn to Macau's-
Let's go. It's a big day.
Makowski's oddly
It's gonna be fun
charming
today.
confidence. Had to pre-read that for a second. His
Druck VP.
scrolled. His unapologetic love for old school Halo and the way he carried himself like the king of a bygone era. Meanwhile, Makowski couldn't help but be amused by Eli's youthful swagger and relentless energy.
Actual.
Makowski says, "You know, Eli," as they sat on a couch after the crowd had thinned out, "you're not half bad for a kid."
Whoa. To who? Who was that said to?
Damn,
There's
flexing that he's like a year older than me. That's
What a
crazy.
kid. This is very accurate. There's no way ChatGPT did this one, right? I think, are you a writer? Tell us the
Dude,
truth.
Jaden Tail is certainly a fiction writer. Like, there's no way, right?
Yeah, has to be. I mean, how
From that night on, the
I
two
mean,
were
ChatGPT is
inseparable.
kinda crazy, but-
Their partnership was a bizarre
But there's
mix of
more.
quirky
From
humor,
that night
undeniable
on, the
chemistry,
two
and a
were
shared love
inseparable. Their
for all
partnership
things
was a
Halo.
bizarre mix of quirky humor,
Whether they were
undeniable
teaming up for
chemistry,
doubles or
and a
arguing over the
shared
best
love
map
for
for
all
Capture the
things
Flag,
Halo.
Eli, the
Or
Ninja,
whether
and
they
Old
were
Man
teaming up for
Mikowski proved that
doubles or
sometimes the
arguing
best
over
duos
the
are the
best
most
map for
unexpected.
Capture the
Wow.
Flag.
That's
Eli,
cute.
The Ninja. And Old Man Mikowski proved that
Is it
sometimes the best
Alonaria?
duos-
I think with the
best
follow. Thank you.
duos are
Welcome.
the most unexpected. Wait, that had a nice ending.
That was
This
cute.
Is not ChatGPT.
These aren't
I love it.
like weird and creepy anymore. So it's getting better. I appreciate it.
That's
Jaden Tail.
yeah. That's pretty great, guys. We are watching.
It's fan
or
fiction.
Waiting on the
Halo
beginning
caster
of the
fan fiction.
The second winner semifinals between Interstellar and Rush Hour,
Hot and
which
spicy.
we haven't gotten a chance to see yet. Rush Hour.
Yeah, it's pretty ChatGPT.
this
You could
is-
tell,
we got
you know.
a duo of Last Shot and Cycle over here, and
Is that
next
Alec?
we
Yeah,
got
Alec is
Scroll
hosting the
to
LVT
see.
broadcast. Yeah.
We had Collect and Monster.
SD11235813. What's up, brother? What is Trippy's new team? It's
If you
Trippy,
guys
Dead Zone,
recall,
Falcated, and Suppressed.
Last weekend,
I
was
put
it
them in
last
4th
weekend?
place
Did they
on
finish
paper
something?
right
Yeah,
now.
lots of time.
They're number 4.
Okay.
Last
They got some
weekend
stiff competition, but they're an
was,
excellent roster. And I think
the
if
same
FaZe,
roster
if
whenever
FaZe was to
they
pick up
got to
anybody, I think they should pick up
physics, and
those
they
guys.
defeated, the GBX-esque roster in grand finals,
Yep.
if I'm not mistaken.
That
So,
also completes, interestingly,
yeah, it's
right?
gonna be interesting
Every
to see,
player that's won a
how they
world
fare,
championship
back
is
on
accounted
HCS
for on the
maps
top
in
rosters, as they
territory,
should be.
but
There's
everybody
one
else is
player
in territory
who's
as
won a
well.
world
We'll
championship
see.
who's not
We'll see.
on the top rosters. Do we
Yeah,
know
on the other
who I'm
side,
talking about?
Interstellar, we got Tarlik, Soul Snipe, Cherished, and Mental, who we did get to see a little bit today of Mikowski.
Yeah, this is gonna
How's it
be
going, Kevin?
it's gonna be a good one, man. This is
No, Trippy's on a. I would consider a top roster. APG. It's APG. Yeah.
Favorite,
APG, bro.
But one of
I
the
hope
two
he continues
teams
competing.
that
I don't know
comes
what he's
out
doing. I
that
hope
faces
he
in the
sticks
winter
with it.
final could upset him again in the winter final, like they did just last.
I
week
mean,
with the
so
Fortress tourney.
his
So,
last year was not
this is,
as great,
this is a very
you know,
intriguing,
performance-wise.
winter
and
semifinal on the other side.
It,
of the
you know,
bracket.
he wasn't exactly
Yeah,
with
well,
the
why don't
same
we
type
let
of
these
team
two
last year as
squads
well.
Get ready for the winter semis, and let's take a quick
ABG
break
coach
as we
FaZe?
wait
I don't know. Would he want to
get ready
coach? He
for
could
this
coach.
second
I don't know what he'd
winter
want to do.
semifinal of today's off-season
But yeah, everybody
tournament.
else that's won a world championship is like, you know, your top caliber. Like everybody wants him on their team type player. Not that APG isn't in that category. It's a shame though, right? Hitting an achievement like that, you expect him to be up there with the other goats. New school versus old school. 2008 Instinct versus Optic. Yeah, I mean, it couldn't happen, but it would be cool. I'll be honest, Optic would probably, maybe it's like too much of a hot take. I just feel like modern Halo pros would wipe the floor with the OGs. Just in like straight up test the individual skill. Just because of the way that esports is today, how competitive it is, and how young these boys, like how young they started. The modern pros have been playing since like they could hold a controller, you know? They just have like an undeniable advantage over the previous legends. Not that you can't compare them directly though, because the legacy is completely different, you know? I just think the world that we live in today is much more competitive because esports is a legitimate career now. You know, it's seen that way. So everybody kind of wants a piece of you know, the pie. GG Kilimanjaro. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Depends on what they're playing. That's a good point. Yeah, I guess if you took the top players and brought them over to the classic, you know, Halo game. At the same time, though, I don't know. They did do a pretty cool throwback Halo 2 tourney recently. And the team that won that was the team that was grinding Halo 2 the most. It's tough. You can't really directly compare them, right? Because if you're right in that if I was to take like an Infinite Pro and bring him back to Halo 2, and if that guy's been playing Halo 2 the whole time, he should still be, that pro should be winning in Halo 2. Watching a real-time tourney. Yeah, this is the off-season HCS tournament number 2. We've got, I think, 4 or 5 off-season tournaments until early February, and then we're gonna find out when the majors are actually happening. So these tournaments are all technically like for fun. There's a little bit of prize money involved. I think they're 1K tournaments. But it's a good indication of like roster mania, like who's going to end up with who for the season, and how good some of these teams are looking that are already formed. Like in this matchup right here, you got Mental's team in this matchup right here. Yeah, it's the same kind of thing with physical sports, right? The OGs were incredible, but yeah, nowadays it's like the world has evolved to accommodate the modern professional so that they can push themselves to a limit like unheard of back in the day, right? So yeah, you take like and that's the thing is like Jordan is the practically undisputable GOAT in basketball, regardless of, you know, it's like it's not fair to compare him to a modern top NBA player because it's just a different world. It's a completely different world. It's like comparing Ogre 2 to a modern pro. It's just like not fair. It's not a fair comparison. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, these are our champ Sundays. This is kind of like a champ Sunday, sort of. All right, so we're currently streaming to 84 viewers in the Twitch chat and 88 on YouTube. That's the thing about this YouTube streaming is it's already competing with and besting my average Twitch viewership, which is concerning on the Twitch side, considering this is like usually where I stream. But cool to see that YouTube is getting, you know, comparable viewership like already. We've only done a couple YouTube streams. The thing with Twitch though too is we're under a sea of other broadcasters, right? Because they're all teaming up. It's like a group Twitch stream. All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. Rush Hour last week.
Interstellar Rush Hour. We're gonna raise this up.
And Interstellar, essentially
Forbidden
your
CTF
roster with Mental and Soul Snipe taking the place of Last Shot and Druck.
Yeah, that's true. YouTube chat could pick it up. You guys gotta start talking to each other.
He is
Get together. Yeah, YouTube has less ads, and you can backtrack instantly on YouTube.
When it comes to things like the HCS Online Open, as he already has a flag out.
Yeah, I like the fact that he decided to just use the
very
OS
quick pull off the start here. Last shot locking it down with Snipe too. Insane rotate.
Try to maybe do a little bit too much slaying when they could have just.
This should be close, right?
Get the flag pretty far. They're gonna have to win.
Interstellar a proper roster going into 2025 or this year. Collect popping faces.
Rips his face off.
Yeah.
S7 from across the map.
But Interstellar have not had a lot of time to compete together and build the chemistry just yet. At least not with Mental. The other three definitely.
And Monster put himself on the reel like a worm.
Thing is, though, Monster in an online tournament, when he plays with Collect as well, something about Collect and Monster, oh my god. Collect and Monster as a duo online are nasty, nasty duo. I don't know what it is.
As a contesting flag out, Rush Hour.
You can call it walling.
More work. Eli, I'd actually give the edge to Interstellar. Soul Snipe's already back in the base with it, but he got to get the reset.
First flag, Interstellar.
The man of the hour, the man of the minute, I guess you can say, has won 2 pivs against Collect to put that first one on the board.
Impressive opening.
Since Collect played with APG? I don't know. When did he play with APG?
Maybe reeling a little bit after that one. Had the flag across the map, but not in a great spot.
Pretty new to Twitch, and it's a headache.
Why the common flag run is the one that crosses the base and goes through the tunnel. These other routes,
yeah, YouTube Premium is the way to go.
Unsuccessful. It's so hard to close the
as a creator
distance at the end of that flag run. Monster though, not.
Nicely done. 3 dead. This is the opportunity. Monster, does he get picked off though?
As well. Not sure where Talik is on the map.
Yeah, Talik doing good damage despite being the last alive, but he should be able to get out with this. Yeah.
From teammates. And Cycle's going to do just
should be 1-1.
They're
They're still locking down their side of the map.
Nice grenade toss as well.
Beautiful damage.
Up, they would have been absolutely decimated by it. And Monster's just going to comfortably run this one in, choosing.
My God, and they're 3 dead. They're 3 dead right now.
Monster
Cycle doing so much work in the back of their base that they can't even get out of the spawn trap. Last shot here to pick up off of it. Collect with an immediate second pull.
Rush back. to go
Momentum.
not only the counter
Momentum
cap,
for
but
Rush
also
Hour.
the double cap here.
They're forced to
Last
OE.
shot and cycle, Eli, have you noticed?
They're going to lose their
Are
snipe here,
pushing
too.
out that line of
Oh,
scrimmage,
this is bad. It's going from bad to
playing
worse.
so well in that regard. Not even, again, needing slays here. They just need to put some shots into the opponent. to
Completely
keep
locking him
NFA
down.
in the back of their spawn, which
They're going to give up that second
2-1
flag and just try to
back-to-back
fight back for their
tackles
side of
in
the map. Yeah.
So impressive, the bounce back. They got counter capped and then double counter capped.
Having lost their sniper, they're at a huge disadvantage now.
This
This is brutal.
And we've already got 3 caps on the board.
Last shot ain't missing.
Last shot, trying to hold down to this part of the map, make life difficult.
Here we go.
for
Big kill
Interstellar
for
to get out, but
Talik.
He's been triangulated as
Opportunity for
from our
Talik. Right
side.
off a double. No wasted time. He's on the
Talik with a
plat.
Nice double kill. Should weather the storm. Might also get a flag out. Not sure he has enough cover to run this all the
Great
way.
counter. Great
but
counter.
At least starting the progression here.
Collect can
Pollock
stop
has been
that.
like the,
Collect
member of the
just
SWAT
stops the
team with
flag.
the
He's on the
ram
re right
barricade.
now. He's probably going to get it.
Busting through the door, I guess busting
Yep,
through.
good save.
As he's been routinely initiating these flag runs for Interstellar, but this
What's up,
time
Luke?
they take him down, foil their plans, and it looks like
Yeah, it was
Rush
a big
Hour
double,
will
but he didn't-
reset
he couldn't
things
convert
to
it.
2-1 lead.
Cherish getting creative there. Does not land that slay though. Looks like another over.
Is this it?
In the suit of
They're
Rush
staggered.
Hour. They've
They're
got
staggered. They're taking it
another
up the ramp. This might be it
flagpole
right
as
here.
well. I mean,
Soul Snipe's got to do something incredible. He's going to get doubled. He's dead.
Forced to push through top center.
I think
to
this
see
is
if he
it.
can get that angle we talked about.
One shot.
Somebody
Huge
else
save.
out.
Cherish with
Angle
2.
will stop him for now. Cherished. Oh,
Somehow
I think
surviving.
he was
That's damage on a third. 3 dead. They can save it. They can save it.
Rush Hour, though. Interstellar
Huge kill from
Double
last shot. Gets a double.
resetter.
Nice.
And they
Oh
do
my
not.
god.
Just kidding. Last shot with the game clinching double.
Last shot doesn't get that double. They might not. They might not get that
Shot
flag
with
in.
11 kills as well. That was the fastest CTF we've seen all day, and it's happening in the winter semifinals. That's insane.
Well, let's talk about Last Shot and Cycle. This is one of the 2 duos that is probably ready.
Who's
to
the
destroy
MVP in that
the
one?
floor.
I wanna
If
say
you
Last
get
Shot's the
to
MVP
hear
in that
where they're
game.
gonna be at. Wait, no, they
Stealing the sniper from their side of the map to keep them under spawn control,
Right,
obviously with the
yeah,
help
this
of
is-
Cycle.
Huh?
But that final double kill, I think, was the
land.
reason they won it.
Yes,
11,
the team that
7,
they're going
and
to be
5
on.
at a last shot.
Yeah, on
Yeah.
land.
11,
Right
7, and
now,
5.
it's- I get where you're going. Yeah, we're in
That was a
the air.
fast
We're
map
on air
right
and
there.
sea right
Yeah.
now. We're,
The thing about that map is
on
if you
land
die
pretty soon.
together, like your flag is gone, right? Like if you're 3 dead and they pull flag, you're done. You can't do anything to save it. Zero. Thank you for the follow. So you got like a satisfying back and forth, but the moment there's an opening, it's just very difficult to convert. Like if that flag gets through the
Yeah, I
underpass,
mean, he was just controlling
it's
the
very
map
difficult to OE.
so often at the top
and
of the
save it.
map, just making life difficult for.
Last Shot's POV is
Interstellar.
insanity,
Shout out
bro.
to Unishek in
It's
chat,
effortless.
shows up and says,
He's playing Halo
"It's
on
two of my
easy mode.
favorite Movies. Yeah, both of these team names are movies. Both Rush Hour
Playing
and
Halo on
Interstellar.
easy mode.
Both these teams.
Yeah, Collect's been looking good this year, man. I think it's about time Collect gets on a good team. I don't think it's ever been his individual ability that's held him back from being on teams. I think it has to be something on the chemistry side or mentality or somebody with comms, finding the right teammates, you know what I mean? Like,
he never actually was.
I feel like individually he's always been good enough.
It's just an optical illusion from the observer switch there. Yeah.
Well, not off the map, and
They never play
certainly
like
not
this on
down in
land.
this
Yeah, I don't know what it
fight
is about
as
the
Rush
Monster
Hour
Collect
take
online
1-0
duo,
edge
but they
in
play their
this
best Halo
of
online.
3, trying to find a little advantage
Their
here
best
in the
Halo.
opening
Back
gun.
on
Two
Complexity,
kills,
it was
Soul
like this
Snipe
too,
as
right?
the
It was
overkill,
Monster
but
Collect, Cycle was on the
carrying it
team,
low
and I think it might have been
HP,
Mental.
hope
Or
for
no,
assist to come through.
I
That's
can't remember, but
really
that
the
version of
HP
Complexity was
as
disgusting
Cycle,
online.
I've seen him stay alive in this fridge more often than not, but he does go down for Rush Hour.
Yeah, it could be nerves.
3 off the start here as Monster was the one able to grab the OS.
Big
It was
shutdown on
Soul
OS.
Snipe eyeing it, but he goes down quickly. I think he never even
Game
had
2.
it.
It's a best of 3. It could end quick, right?
Okay, Soul
They lose the
Snipe.
Slayer, Interstellar get knocked to
Big
lower
trade
bracket,
here. Pollock trying
and a
to
quick
hold
2-0. They got to lock
line
in.
from P2, but he's going to get ran over by multiple members of Rush Hour. Cycle so aggressive, thrusting forward. So he gets a slay and then now backtracks to see if he can get another. Monster's here to help as well. Look at this dynamic duo.
Great
Cycle and
damage.
Monster. These guys teamed with each other previously, by the way. I think
Whenever I watch
uh,
Cycle's POV, he does the
Complexity
max
roster, this
amount of
trio,
damage you can
Monster,
possibly
Cycle,
do in every
Collect,
scenario.
Yeah.
Did team together at one point in time.
Well hit and crazy
Their
movement
vertical
at the same
force,
time.
I can't remember, but
Didn't get that kill though.
regardless, you can start to see that teamwork that's existed. We saw it last week in the Forge Hub tournament on maps that hadn't
With
even
such
played
finesse,
together
right?
on
Like he
before,
slid
but
forward, hit
teamwork
every
is
shot,
impressive.
and then threw in
Great
like a
job by
last
Pollock
second
there.
peek
Takes
just
the
to knock that guy to no
1v1
shields
four
in
shots straight
util.
out into both players'
From
suits,
Car
and
2 there.
Pollock disengages, calls for help, and allows his
Like, he's
teammate
one of
to
those
get in on
players that
Monster. That's
you know, he's making aggressive plays you don't think he should get away with,
Not for
but
long,
making them look
both
like
teams are now notched
it's
up
the way you
at
should play, you know?
11, Now 12. This one is back and forth. Look at all the that lead changes are often, but so too are the ties. 14-13 though. Rush Hour takes that one kill.
They're gonna be very fun
advantage
to watch, yeah.
into the mid-teens.
This is good. This is close. Camo
Right
coming up here.
now.
OS.
Looks like Rush Hour do have mid-map control, but maybe not so comfortable that they can just run straight for it. Yes, they're going to wait for a slay. I like this. Got to be patient.
Oh,
You know
first
that
half of
being
that fight was
watched
beautiful,
from
and then he
Interstellar.
kind of
Trying to position
meleeed a
himself
little
to
too
watch it.
soon
Rush
there.
Hour does sneak away with it, though, during the commotion.
great
Love to see
grab.
that. Melee's going to cut down a majority of the OS, though, and Last Shot going to have to reposition with his teammates.
I like that he takes his time here and doesn't push out Fridge right away. He wraps, right? He could have just tackled Fridge. Instead, he wrapped and came in with the team to isolate Mental there and not just take a 1v1, even though they were in advantage state.
P1 looking for an opponent to take down.
Who am I rooting for in this series?
Spotted his opponents just yet. They're behind him.
Rush Hour. I'm going to say Rush Hour.
Recognizes that. Mental's looking the wrong direction, and that's
They're looking like the expected winners of this raid, too.
Wow.
Bait switch mastery, and the generator takes down 2 + 1, make it 3, and now what was a back and
They're in the
forth
blender.
game is now a
They're in the
7-kill
blender. They're spawning
advantage
blue.
for Rush Hour looking to seal the cellar door shut.
They got to shut him down or else it's going to keep snowballing, right? Monster pitching from the left-hand side.
Just ready to pounce into the next engagement. They know the
Nice.
next spawn point.
Good trades. Good trades
Say,
out
"We've
of
got the
Interstellar. They
lead.
shut him
Let's
down.
Continue this advantage state. As soon as they lose a couple numbers, they back up. That is the key to Halo, guys. I know a lot of y'all in chat are hard stuck platinum. If you get kills, move
Hard
forward.
stuck
If your
platinum.
team's dying, move backwards. It's that simple, guys. We're seeing that Rush Hour do that very well here throughout this.
How's the
entire
audio,
game so
guys?
far, and that's why they have the lead.
26-22, now 27-22, as this one's reached the halfway point with
Cycle
Rush
with 2
Hour
quick
still
ones.
up by 6.
Cycle 7, 3, and 4.
Rush Hour, so take advantage of Eli's masterful Metafy-like advice. Push up on your advantage state off.
It's good.
Interstellar maybe
It's a good opportunity for
knowing
blue.
that they would get pushed.
Always coming
down
up.
2 lives in that particular micro sequence. Take down 3 for Rush
Cycle
Hour.
first to drop.
Bring this match back to within
Numbers
2.
advantage on OS here.
The overshield is up, and you're exactly right. This one's got a lot closer all of a sudden.
Bandos.
Might even
The 14-month resub. Let's get it, brother.
3 members of Rush
Welcome
Hour
back.
stuck in
This
the
is the way.
utility.
Yo, yo.
They do deplete
And
the
I
overshield,
think
but
I'm down, man.
lost all
I don't know
4
how I'm gonna
members
do in a
are dead
Forge Hub
just
tourney,
like
but
that.
I think I'm down
Interstellar
to
have
give it a
stolen
shot.
the lead, and
I gotta
now
get back
are
to
gonna
you.
push their own advantage state. Cherished. Recognizing that
I don't know the maps
he
at
might be
all,
running
but I'll
his
have
whole
to
team if he moves
familiarize
past this
myself.
line of scrimmage, but waiting for the team to show up. They
Should be a
able to
cleanup on
take
collect here.
advantage of the
Doesn't
situation.
see
Look at
Talik
this,
doesn't
like,
see
both
him. What's
teams
happening?
achieving a 2/3
Now he's in trouble.
mark
Collect with the
on
finesse. He
assist
got
count.
out.
So 31-31 at the
Collect
time.
with the
And
finesse
both
there.
teams had 21
Just
assists
slaying. Thank you for the
each.
follow.
I did the quick math successfully. Eli would be proud to know because of how many
Calculator.
times I'm seeing kill assists
35.
on our screen. It feels like I'm seeing more kill assists, double kill assists than I am double kills. 35-32 now as Rush Hour are able to maintain the lead, but it's gotten tight here in the 30s.
Yeah,
Leading the way
and,
on the
is
side
it
of Rush Hour as
Revenant?
they've retaken the lead.
Revenant? Is that the map? That map was good.
Assists.
The oddball map.
3-kill lead again. Last shot.
We need an oddball
Just
map.
outputting
I saw
so much damage
Sparty was
across the
talking
map
about
to
it
make
on
the
Twitter.
fight
Some of those
easier,
maps
but
could
it's not
work
enough as Collect and Cycle both
for
go
ranked
down.
at the very least.
Now
for oddball.
Interstellar trying to see if they can take some map positioning. This map very often wants to spawn you with your surviving teammates. I think at this point in Halo Infinite, these guys all know that. So
Yeah.
sometimes you're leaving players alive on purpose to
let
their
them team
teammates
spawn.
in that
Yep.
area. So starting to see that process being played from both
So they don't
teams.
split
Yeah, Roll
around.
2 broke that down for us
and pick you off from
in our
an
recent
angle across
episode.
the
Did
map.
a really great job where he said FaZe would often kill everyone on the streets and force them to spawn and proactively and advantageously in PD or something like that. So sometimes you're right, Eli. It's best to let the shield beat.
Ooh, big
and,
kill from
allow the timing
Talik.
to
Saving
be
mental
your
right there. Got the
advantage.
piece
But,
of it.
Man, speaking of advantage, it is no longer 41 all. We got a dirt.
Cherish has great
lead.
timing here. Should get a
Time on our
pick.
hands
Cherish on
here.
cycle.
This
Damage
one
on 2.
could not be any closer.
Looking for Monster.
32-41
Great
now.
movement.
Interstellar
Bait and
have
switch with
their
the
first
teammate.
lead of the
Mental
game,
takes it
I
to
believe,
43.
and they're up 2.
Second.
And we might have a series on our hands if they can keep this up, right? Only up by 1. Only up by 1.
But yeah, this has gone back and forth.
I'm looking
quite a
for
bit. I
a
mean,
game
we've seen,
3
good
on
leads,
this.
mostly
Spree for
from Rush
Mental.
Hour, but all of a sudden they're down
Mental with damage
2
on a
and
second.
Taking heavy gunfire.
Monster's
is
in
Monster.
trouble.
So you know this monster guy is not afraid to die. He's always in the mix. 15 deaths. He's always going to be outputting damage. Make it
46,
16.
44. It's still anyone's game.
Achilles heel here. Sometimes maybe pushing the envelope a little too hard. Soul Snipe.
Mental's already getting it started. He's got to keep up with him.
Mental pushing through and wants to position himself to support it.
Huge. 48. It's got to be it, right? 9. One more.
Away from taking game 2.
And he's ISO.
Big time to take down 3. That's going to leave last shot all by
We got a game
himself.
3.
Great recognition. Seeing the situation with 20/20 vision was Soul Snipe there as he recognized all he needed was the trade. Pew, pew,
Game
pew with
3.
the plasma pistol followed up by the fist. And we're going to a game 3.
Game number 3 here on our winners.
You love to see it.
semifinals.
You love
This
to
is
see
the
it.
second and last
All right, we got a
one
sub goal
semifinals. Whoever
on screen.
wins this
Chat.
gets to move on to the finals.
We're at 212
Will it
at
be Rush
apparently
Hour or
240 is our
Interstellar?
sub goal. Let's see what we can
What
do.
happened here on Interstellar's side to get them that lead,
y'all wanna
turn it around, and
Get some hype going in the
see it for
chat
themselves. Here's some stats
as the
here, right?
series continues.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not winner
like I
semifinals.
said,
Okay,
the
we're winner
assists,
semifinals
honestly,
currently.
really good on both sides. Pretty evenly matched in that column.
Got quite a few matches to play, right? Once we
really
get to
no complete standout
winter finals, I'm sure there's going to be at
performers.
least
Happens
4 or 5 more
one
matches in the
player
lower
that gets a couple
bracket
more
before we
kills.
come back to
Mental and
grinds.
Collect being the 2 highest.
G'day, Riva. Beiji getting it started. Let's go, brother. 5 gifted. Love to see it
was definitely a good
flushed.
showcase
Bob
of
Saget,
teamwork and
Cappy
coordination on
Jack
both sides, I would
is a
say.
Yee.
It's gonna be interesting to see
Sid,
how these teams
TK,
fare
and
in
Crux.
game
Welcome to the way.
three.
Thank you so much,
Either way.
Beiji. Appreciate you, brother. Karma. Hey, he's back. Karma, how you doing? Happy
And
New
look
Year.
at the damage. It was nearly
Twitch lagging like
identical
crazy
both
for me, but
teams,
no
and I
lag
think when
watching
you
on YouTube.
average
Weird.
out the assists,
I mean, feel free
each
to
player in the lobby
go
probably
to
averaged out
whichever
like
one works
9,
best for you.
maybe 10 on the high side. So
Happy to
we're
have you
looking
here,
at
brother.
Nearly 4 out of every 5 slays being
I'll
done
keep at it,
via
Reba.
the
Thank you.
teamwork variety.
Massive
God,
W at a
this
Beiji.
sets the table for
We're at 217.
a dynamic and
Trying
thrilling
both. All right,
game
cool.
3.
And teamwork you're going to need for King of the Hill recharge.
Or you do like
I'm
a lower
honestly really
quality
curious
on the
about
Twitch?
The Interstellar team, this squad announced that they will be playing year 4 together and are looking for a squad. So this is like the off-season is their time to be able to practice and get that.
Beiji,
that
Happy
game
New Year,
time
man.
in and, you know,
Drops a
vibe
sub, says
together.
nothing.
Can they do
Hope
it
you're doing well.
against a team like Rush Hour?
It's gonna be hard, man. Rush Hour.
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Karma with a gifted to Will and Carrot. Good choice. Carrot, welcome back. This is the way. Let's go. Karma with another. The dab.
And I want to say it was
Individual
against members of
gifteds
this
get
Interstellar
individual
roster,
announcements. My God.
was Renegade. I think Renegade and Bound were actually. In
Let
the
me see
grand
if I
finals,
can raise
if I'm not
that
mistaken. So,
alert on its own.
yeah, it's this is interesting. I think that Interstellar probably haven't had a chance to
Thank you,
practice
Karma.
together much. So, I mean, both teams may be having similar levels of experience with each other at this point. But
Is Halo explosive and
I think
Talik?
Interstellar will start to find their
You think?
groove and
It's too
really
early to tell.
push a lot of teams to their
Explosive,
limit,
I think, was my
especially when we
favorite
get to
Gears
late.
POV. Back in like Gears
Well, it
4.
looks like we are jumping into game number 3, King of the Hill. Who will move forward to the winners finals? We'll find out.
Here we
That is just good
go.
Halo right there.
B-roll
That is
on
just
your
damn
screen,
good
but it's
Halo.
gonna take
My
a
guy,
game.
John Die Hard. Hold up.
Teams, if they want to come out victorious.
Why don't I see it in the chat?
their
Oh, it's
spot.
there you go. John Die Hard again.
Brimming
Karma
over
with the
from
gifted.
below.
$2.99.
Right there.
300.
One team falling into the depths.
Prince Sabab. Karma with a total of 300 gifted
Our way
subs.
through the gold pipe
to the Shyway.
into first person.
That's a good
One
tally
gameplay.
right there, Karma. Let's go, brother. Thank
Here we
you.
go. Game 3 is live. Rush Hour, Interstellar. Who's gonna take it?
Could not have done that intro any better.
Was that not good?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
All right.
Trying to raise the volume on just that.
These teams know how important it is to
I hope that
control
works.
different parts of the map. In my opinion, this first hill, you want to be on that elevator A side. You know, control those spawns. We'll have to see
All right, anyway.
how Interstellar chooses to play.
Game
this.
3.
Yes, they do have control in the early goings. Looks like that is the plan. Soul Snipe.
4 dead.
Positioning top tower, but quickly.
Cherish
rotates
with
back,
shock
does
on the
not wanna
feed.
accidentally open the spawn point. Also,
Beautiful
maybe
BR
a
shots
flash
through the
shot
stairs.
showed up here, but nice trade there.
They're locking him down.
And yeah, so far this has been very well in favor of Interstellar in their first
Yeah.
half of this hill.
Well, it was Soul Snipe last we checked off the opening start with the shot.
No,
rifle
it was a
and
test alert.
Interstellar.
It was playing through
Cherish had it
2.
there momentarily, but
It was playing
Cyclone
through my
the rest of Rush
OBS
Hour
and through my
are
browser
carried
at the same
through.
time, so it sounded
The
weird.
gold pipes, like a couple of miners in the 1800s
It might be
of
better
San
now.
Francisco as Monster. as positioning in the hill, swapping over to last shot, hits the nade shot. Now
go to double
filtering
subs
through the C long haul. 2 gonna push right. Soul Snipe gonna be by himself. Probably gonna call for Talik off spawn to make it an even 2 versus 2 push. Exactly
I changed my zoom levels. Yeah, they're 1.2 until you get to the shock. On shock, I have 1.4, and then 1.3 for the other scopes.
Wrong play.
Sniper.
But Interstellar don't have enough points on the board, so I think last shot's play here is to wait. Try to get force up the close spawns.
One good break. One good break.
Move at it. That's exactly what we're seeing.
2 dead.
They wait
Last second break. 3 dead. That's it. That should be their hill. Talik gonna try to play his life long as he can. I like the rotate. It wasn't enough. Cut their losses. Set up for the next hill. Right. All 3 of blue. They're staying in silo. So at least they have positioning for the next hill.
Last shot. This ain't his
1.2 for Bandit, yeah.
Perfectly played execution. So
Beautiful
many
collapse
players
as well. They're
in
taking it from
matchmaking
one
would
hill
try
to the
force
next.
The issue as the last Spartan standing.
Interesting
They have to
shroud.
make the hero play.
I like it.
He did. But the hero play there was to just wait.
Bro,
for
that
the
shroud
sun,
covers
push
gold
up
and
with
gives him
perfect
like
timing.
a chance to
And
peek
because
bottom
they
mid.
took 3 or 4 down at the point of scoring,
hit the legs.
They're able to rotate to hill number 2 and are already in position to take it. Watch that back if you guys are looking to get better at Halo. Last shot's play was perfect.
Cycle now, the last player alive. Kind of forced into the action, though, just based on his positioning alone. Wants to output as much damage.
It's a good setup here for Interstellar. They're going to get some uncontested time.
The spawns of Rush Hour.
They got gold control with shock.
Snipe.
Remaining
Just
3
trying
holding
to-
down tower and hill.
Basically, by being in this position, he's forcing Rush Hour to spawn.
Spawn
in
A. Yep.
And he has the cross.
Well, what Rush Hour is going to do is they're going to split their numbers, try to push out gold at the same time that they hit tower. They get 3 and completely flip the setup. That was beautiful.
Going to shut down the play entirely, and it's instead going to be Interstellar.
Yeah.
4 down, and Rush Hour might take the second hill
And
as well.
immediately flip the setup and do the same thing.
All you see are
They don't
the
have gold
bars
yet,
at the
though.
bottom of your screen, but this
Interstellar
looks just
OEing
like the
to gold to
numbers
take
going
advantage of
up
that
and
quickly.
Back and forth in that Slayer like we saw. My God, this series has delivered, and it's only the winner semifinals.
Yeah, that's true, Pub. I have
With the
Go
headshot on
XLR.
the Soul Snipe. He's been eyeing the shock rifle all throughout this game 3 recharge. Hasn't had it in his hands just yet. As Collect knows the push is coming. Presents the chase grenade on Talik. Enough damage, I believe, to allow cycle, yes, to clean up.
Oh, somehow he
on
kills him.
2.
Somehow he
When
kills
they
him.
Go down. Collect actually looking a little
Mental looking a little
cycle
confused.
scared.
There's something. He like,
Maximum
I don't know if he
damage,
turned away.
optimal efficiency. Rush Hour 2.
I mean, it looked like an overchild from my perspective.
It did look like an
but
overchild. He
able to
didn't
apply
need
so
to,
much
right? He had a
pressure to
teammate there.
Mental. The Mental can't clean up the kill.
We got a
so
hype
it ends up
chest.
being optimal.
Let's get it.
Mental in all versions of reality in every parallel timeline should have got that kill if I'm being
I love it.
honest. But yeah, I mean, Collect playing insane right now. Cycle,
Collect.
10
8,
kills
5,
on
and
his own,
5.
only 6 deaths. This is looking like
Mental
the
gets him
dynamic
that
duo. I
time.
mean, that's why the team name is Rush Hour, by
Menthol.
the way. I mean, Cycle's Jackie Chan, and we've got Collect as Chris Tucker.
Cycle is Jackie
know
Chan,
Collect-
bro.
Collect was the one to come up with that team name as well.
Oh, I with 100% no prediction needed in the
Like
LVT
he's
chat
Chris
for that.
Tucker.
That
No
was all
way.
Collect's doing. He's got a sense of humor and the gameplay to boot. He is one of the more enjoyable people to be around in the HCS community, and he's got the skills to match.
Yeah, the next
Interstellar,
one. The next one, I think
Collect,
we'll finally get Optic and
mentioned,
SSG in the mix.
has the shock in his hand once again.
We're waiting on the
Phenomenal
announcement, and I think we'll
sandbox
get the
control.
announcement
Phenomenal
this upcoming week.
map control here for Rush Hour. Have them up and in control at about the 3-minute mark. Collect with another headshot. Don't push that angle.
Oh, he's looking nasty. My God, the ego.
With the shock rifle for the double kill, and now
Yeah.
Mental, he's forced to push.
He got the info on.
on.
Look at the double chow.
The trade. That's a +1 advantage for Rush Hour.
Hit it
I'm not
simultaneously.
good at math, but I can do it fast enough to know that the advantage state.
This is
has
how you
been
have to
in
hit
their
out your
favor
lanes, right? It's
all
not good enough
throughout
to just
this
solo hit out a lane.
decisive
Like, you got to
game
be playing the buddy system, holding
Collect
hands,
is
hitting out your
actually
lanes.
a psychopath. Who does that? He's one shot, decides to grapple into their face,
And trades it.
and then still lands the no-scope headshot. Like, you should never get away with that. But Collect, I swear, gets away with it more than just about
It is
anyone.
kind of the situation to do
I mean,
something like that, though.
Why is that the
Because they're not
idea?
expecting it.
That's
And it wastes their time if
What
you
is
get the
it, You
trade.
said earlier from the Ogre, push because we can't lose.
I think
Now,
he was
this isn't a
burning the
winner
last of the
one,
shock
winner
rifle,
two
too.
matchup between some semi-pros, members of the community. These are 8 of the best Halo players in the
Google
world.
told me the number was around
And Rush Hour are still
2,836,
looking
down
to
from
look like they're in
500K
round
last
one, round
February.
two.
It wasn't
So,
500K
props
last
to
February,
them
that's for
against
sure.
This solidified team of 4. This is it. Talik, Soulsnipe, Mental, and Cherished have
Nice, Gopher.
committed formally.
Yeah, I mean, the average player count for Infinite is not ideal, bro. The game is not exactly thriving.
Maybe it's on Trace right at this point.
But that's not why I'm here.
The new strategy on the fly.
Sayonara? Sayonara? I think. Thank you. Welcome.
Do have their biggest advantage since looking like they're about to score and go up 1-0.
Yeah, but before you can even finish your sentence,
Sparty tweeted his team?
has already broken the setup.
No, he did. Did he? Like, if he did, was it in the last week?
Monster says this game is too easy. Let's just handicap ourselves a little bit. Stick Cycle. I don't think that's what Cycle was looking for in that moment. But let's see if that can come back to bite them, because sometimes a single mistake can be all these pros need to really turn the tides. But no, Cycle said, I can come off spawn and right the wrongs of that prior.
Now you're gonna have to show me the announcement from Spartan on his team.
He's baiting these
I have not seen an announcement from him. Huss breaking shot and precision, but I don't think he announced that. Did he? If you can find me the tweet.
He is the brick wall between his teammates and
he
his
almost
enemies.
had him.
This has been an insane way to waste their time. Finally, he gets taken down, and Interstellar might get their first hill.
Yeah, any team with Monster goes the distance, right?
From Cycle. He went down one.
It's looking like it's just about over. They still got enough time to close this out if they play some perfect Halo.
What that did was it forced
through this bottom mid hill. Don't waste too much time.
He did
staggered.
Cycle backs up.
Monster with almost 3.
Talik into a chase and takes him down.
He's FA on his page as of yesterday.
VOD again, if you're looking to really learn how to play Halo and position yourself like a mastermind genius.
What's Sparty's team for this tournament today? Is he in it? He's got to be in it.
Collect. And then there's Monster just being Monster. 3-1 here with less than 2 to go.
I mean, he might have been able to play his Life King, but yeah I think it was a good play.
2 minutes on the clock, you can start to see
4 dead.
Rush Hour.
They should be burning time, honestly.
They've got 4 dead. There's no reason not to get hill time, but I actually would not be surprised to see Collect get out of the hill as soon as he starts facing pressure and just win the next fight, get back into the hill when necessary. They're totally fine with time burning.
They got kicked out?
Lecto has
he didn't check in
and trying to position himself perfectly in the corner of this hill to get some time from the safety of that shroud.
So Sparty's team's not in this tournament because they didn't check in time. They got kicked out.
Soulsnipe looked like he got like a insta punch.
That's
I
disappointing.
didn't think Collect had low shields, but
Soulsnipe,
all I needed was a little bit of a team shot, I would assume, plus a fist to take him down, but no matter. Cycle's right back in the hill. This has been
dominant.
The book is being written.
This has been dominant.
Recharge King of the Hill by these Rush Hour boys.
This is going to end.
You cannot overstate it enough. So impressive.
Yeah, this is exactly
respect for the Slayer comeback, but this one ain't close. It ain't even close.
Which will slow down his opposition. They're going to get back into the hill. It's all about playing your positioning and timing here. And has Rush Hours been perfect?
Got he playing with Piggy, Envor, Descendant? No, he isn't.
Like they're about to win a street battle.
Is he still in it?
Quick transition.
Rush Hour.
That's the team he needs to get on. What about Ezo, though? What's Ezo doing?
The fastest transition I've ever seen out of a game, because he knew as damn well as Rush Hour did, it's GG's. It's over.
It's hard to imagine Ezo not being in the mix unless he has, like,
in the streets of Tokyo,
you know, he's just away for the weekend, or if he has another opportunity. He's subbing in for Ezo, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, it was Tokyo. That's the same.
I find it hard to imagine that you'd pick
Mikowski.
I just think because Ezo is a young player.
Where was Rush Hour filmed?
He's going to keep getting opportunities.
It says
yeah, it's Tokyo, you're right.
Oh no, it was Hong Kong, China. My bad.
Peak player count for Halo Infinite in February 2024 was 11,940.
Fast and Furious.
Tokyo Drift.
What's it called? Tokyo Drift.
Right,
okay.
Yeah.
Look, man.
Oh, my brain.
Well, there were 2 movies.
That's all good, Scoper. I don't need to see the numbers.
One was LA, one was
If I cared about the numbers, that's what I was here for. Then I wouldn't be
Anyway.
making Halo
Okay,
content.
I got you. LA. Las Vegas.
Yoked Beast with the follow. Let's go, brother. Thank you.
I guess there's another film location. I was like, there's 4 movies. We're taking a look at some highlights here from Rush Hour versus Interstellar Rush Hour. Moving on to winners of finals. We talked about Last Shot and Cycle and
Music
their
is
incredible
bumping.
positioning here in this game. Like I was mentioning earlier, trying to get the name in my brain. It was Shopify Rebellion. These 2 have been picked up by Shopify Rebellion, and we can see their gameplay here as part of Rush Hour. I can't wait to see what they're going to do with the Shopify Rebellion. Let's talk about that control and teamwork they had in this game.
Manny's team still in? What's Manny's team?
I mean, just look at the way Cycle plays his life. Like,
Hold on. Let's take a look at the bracket again.
Another target's here. He knows where his teammate is and where he needs to position himself for that player to back up. He also right there grappled to immediately put pressure on the next set of spawners. I mean, the way he just controls space and parts of the map is so impressive. And I thought it was really like, yeah, Cycle and Lashshot are the two from
is that
Shopify on
nice?
this team, but it really felt like Cycle and
Jimbo,
Collect
Sika, Mighties, and
were that
Chick. That's a
duo here.
full
And,
roster
at
right
least in
there.
that last game,
Right?
their
That's
teamwork was
a
impeccable, constantly
announced,
keeping each
confirmed
other alive
roster.
and setting each other up for plays.
Jimbo, Sika, Mighties,
Well,
Chick.
Interstellar
for
drops
Europe.
down to the lower bracket to fight their way through there. Meanwhile,
ITB recently
GBX
dropped into the
has
lower
been
bracket, so they're
waiting
still in
for
this too.
Rush Hour in now
Shock the
winners
world?
finals. That's where we are currently at.
Dark Inside with Gunny.
Everybody
Did they get
else is
knocked
in the
out?
lower bracket, and we have
Takedown?
a
No, come on, they got this
prize
series.
pool. Our next game, Rush Hour versus GBX. Can somebody ask them
They got
what
beat by
GBX
TLF, though.
stands for? Would really like to know.
Common,
Is it like
Avusi,
game
Ivan
battles?
Eyes, and Super CC beat
Okay,
Dark
okay,
Inside
okay.
today.
Yeah, I
Wow.
didn't know that this was an official team.
Damn.
But in the last series, but I do know that the official phrasing for GBX is
This
game
is
battles,
this is a hype
a
matchup.
combination of game
Right
battles
here.
and on my X. So it's a
Just
little
winners
tip of the cap
finals?
to the yesteryear era.
Bound and
of,
Renegade?
when we throw those nerd nades off the start.
Cycle Last Shot head to
On
head.
my X. Got it.
Yeah. Thanks Renegade for the intel.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's write it down. Let's not forget JBX.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write
Feels like
that
this tournament's going by a
down.
little bit quicker than the last one.
Winners finals, guys. This could go.
Yeah, we're already on
These-
winners
actually,
finals.
I
It's
have
4
these two
p.m.
as
You know, it's
my,
just making me think that we're gonna be
potential, grand
be outta here before,
finals,
like, 9.
Teams. Those were my predictions.
continue as
GBX and
scheduled.
Rush Hour at the end. I don't know if you guys agree with this.
Bound
but
Renegade got
seeing them
shut
in the
down
grand
last
finals
time. They
right
were
now,
Cycle and Last Shot. That
who
was
do
with
we see
Frosty and Royal
moving
2 on the
forward,
team.
and who do we see dropping down?
It's a spicy matchup.
It's hard to predict, man. I don't know.
If
Gabriel,
Rush
do you know
Hour
the
do
name
what
of
they
Manny's
just
team? Because
did,
I didn't see Manny's team
I
in
think Rush Hour
the
can
bracket.
absolutely take this. I think Bound and Renegade are always tough to handle. I think Tusk, not quote unquote the best player in HCS, but he's one of the best minds. So maybe that's
Yeah, they got Tusk on that
that's
team.
a piece of the toolkit that GBX need to counter what looked like some of the best teamwork and timing
They do
I
get
can
the
recall
name
seeing
buff.
in Halo, honestly, Eli, at least in Infinite.
Yeah, I mean, Rush Hour is playing really well together. Did they not defeat this team in the Forge Hub tournament last weekend? I mean,
If the
there's
homie's
a
still
little
in
bit
it.
of a
Okay,
rivalry
cool.
going on in the offseason here between these two teams. Granted, not all the same players, I don't
Crossfans,
think,
I don't
on
know
the
who
side of
these
GBX, but now they're in HCS
Power
mode,
of
which these
Dawn.
guys have a lot more comfortability on. And honestly, Renegade's playing pretty insane today from what we saw in that ITB series, so I think it's going to be a good one regardless.
God's plan?
All right, everybody, we're going to get ready for this
No.
winners finals and whatever's next here on the HCS offseason
These are like
number
high-tier
2.
Onyx
We'll see you guys after this
players.
break.
You know who I'm missing is like players from Native Gaming, for example. Like, where is Gilkey? Where is Barcode? Where is Boo Boo? There's a lot of missing players in this one. I'll be honest. I feel like the turnout is not as hot as the last one that we saw. The next one's gonna be crazy because it'll come in after the Optic announcement, I think. This is Latom roster right here. APG and Collect were on native. Am I crazy? They might have been at one point. I can't remember. You had Mikwin and Barcode and Tapping and APG, I think, no? Where's Boo Boo is a movie I'd watch. Where is he, though, actually? A lot of high caliber players missing from this tournament. I'm looking forward to seeing Falcated on this GBX roster with Bound and Renegade. I think that's pretty cool. But no Trippy in this, no Dead Zone in this. I think Dead Zone's been on like vacation or something. Everybody's on vacation. What's up, assistant? Legend moved to the US. He's been in the US for the last year. He lives with Bound right now. That's why they're kind of a package duo, like pulling him out of SSG. You got to get them together. Obviously, they're skilled enough that you'd want them both. But yeah, they live in the same place, pretty sure. It's Penguin now. My bad. It's Penguin. It's Penguin. I know. It's going to take me a second. It took me a second to switch off a Penguin, and now I gotta switch back. He went back to Penguin, yeah. Which I'm a fan of. I think that was a good decision. Yeah, we just get used to the dead zone switch, and now he's back. It's like every time he changes teams, he's got to change his name as well, because it's like a new chapter, right? What's taking so long for these announcements? I mean, okay, so first off, we did get milked. It has taken a long time, though. I do think like now, once you hit Christmas to New Year, you're holiday mode. You wouldn't expect any sort of significant announcement. I think as soon as like tomorrow, we might get an Optic announcement. We might get hit by it tomorrow. I don't know. Don't quote me, but I think we're going to get it soon. What's up, Jordan? Come from YouTube. Always watch my videos. The GOAT. Hey, brother, thank you so much. This is the way. Thank you, man. Welcome. Used to be like that until he became assistant, and then never again. I don't got the creativity to change off a Shyway, bro. I can't even come up with a logo. I want them to make content. Yeah, I want Optic to hit us with an announcement video. Like I don't want just like a poster. I want a full-on interview announcement video. Coming in with some heat for the new year, you know? Give them some time to cook, to make it real. Yeah, I miss Penguin, but he used to be Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero is kind of that was kind of hype. Back on Halo 5. Halo 5, he had like blonde hair, I think, right? He had like a crazy hairstyle back in H5 on Sub-Zero. Podcast with all the players? Yeah. Bring them over give them a second to move over to Texas. I think that's what might happen, right? Like Bound and Legend, if they can move over to the Optic headquarters, that shit would be hype. I think they will. I think that's the play. You got to move them over to Texas, and then they can make some content. I think Bound would be great for some content. It gives these players an opportunity to build a platform for themselves that they haven't had. That's the one good thing about the Optic juice. Like, obviously, we're pretty far into Halo Infinite's esports life, so that the size of the announcement won't be the same as like Lucid and how he blew up. But I think there are players who deserve more of a spotlight. Somebody like Bound deserves, I think, more of like a spotlight on him as a creator, you know? Give him some incentive to make some YouTube videos or you know, do something to build an audience. Show the opening cutscene. For what's that for? Watch the interview with Royal 2, aka Router 2. I didn't yet, but I retweeted it. So if you guys don't know, what's the name of the podcast? I'm blanking. I'll give you guys a link, but you should check it out. Ty the Leader. So there's a Halo podcast with Eli and Mikowski where they've been interviewing pro players. They've got interviews with just about everybody at this point that you'd want them to talk to. They interviewed Formal. They've done Bound. They just did one with Royal 2 talking about Shopify, the new Shopify team and the split. Royal 2 Snakebite obviously splitting recently is a big deal. That's a link to their channel. Go give them a follow. You guys can watch it later. Ty the Leaders, good podcast. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It's it feels like it's good, authentic conversation. You know, it doesn't feel like you know what I mean. Like it just feels like real quality content. It doesn't feel like they know their shit, and they're very comfortable in the interview environment. Mute LVT. Why? What's wrong with LVT? If we replace what is happening, I could replace the music with Halo music. That's about the best I'd do. This is how the best players in the world warm up for tournaments. Take notes. Take notes, chat. This is how you get warmed up. If you're not doing this, then how do you expect to be the world's greatest? They're not even playing grip ball. They're just like hitting themselves with hammers. Mute LVT, copyright. They pay for the rights to use this music. It'd be copyright by you. I paid for the rights to use this music. I have a Monster Cat subscription. I literally just bought one, which is tied to my YouTube channel. So this live stream is a test, basically. Okay, this live stream is a test of whether or not I'm going to get a copyright strike on a subscription that I own. It's like $7.50 a month. So I was like, okay, that's cheap. It's $7.50 a month. Creator licenses. So it says I have a license with Twitch and with my YouTube channel, is what it says. So we're good. I should be able to blast this shit, right? I hope. It says it's connected. We're going to find out. We're going to find out if it works. For the record, though, they could just play Halo music and not deal with any copyright whatsoever and still have a banger broadcast, right? As long as you pick the right Halo track, I feel like that's all you need, right? You don't really need Monster Cat. Apparently Marty doesn't even get money for these songs or something. I don't know. I saw something about that on Twitter. Like Microsoft owns it. I don't exactly know how it works. Disappointing if true. Now, I wouldn't say they should. I think that they're doing a great job. I think the Monster Cat stuff works, and they've definitely found a collection of like songs that fit what they're trying to portray in the moment. You know what I mean? Like they got like hype, suspenseful music. Louis figured, or Brandon's figured something out, but I do think Halo music is timeless, you know? Timeless. Renegade overkill an hour ago?
Here, this is why Renegade looking like he's got wall hacks. There's really just not that many options, or that they're likely to rotate back here. This is why Renegade looking like he's got wall hacks. There's really just not that many options for these players to go. That's how he knows he's going in that direction. And just like that, they've already got the flag already home.
2.
Renegade still spawn killing here. I mean, what are you supposed to do to this? He's gonna also
absolutely nasty. Hold on. It's got to be the outplay. Oh, what? What? How does he not get a beatdown on him?
They're likely to rotate back here. This is why Renegade looking like he's got wall hack.
I like the way he used his jump at the end here, right? When he shot
really
like that, just to make the headshot at the end of the fight like impossible.
Just not that many options.
The way he timed it.
To go. That's how he knows he's going in that direction. And just like that, they've already got the flag already home. Renegade Still spawn killing here. I mean, what are you supposed to do to this? He's
Beautiful
gonna also
5. He's a
maybe
shot down.
run this
Mid reload. Snipe drone with a clear advantage in this gunfight. Should have won it.
No.
Renegade with the backstep, the vertical in his strafe, right? Watch the backstep.
Run this next flag. No. It's also maybe run this next flag. No. It's
When you can confidently weave in that forward back movement in your strafe without throwing off your own shot and kind of making it ambiguous, like on how far you are from the target, right? You can like really put a sense of panic in your opponent, make him whiff a melee by playing with the melee range with forward-backward strafing. Renegade just so confident. We got to be about ready to go, right? Your retinas. Light mode. Oh, on Twitch? I can fix that. I can fix that. There you go. Why is it that dark theme is like significantly better for every website? It's just easier on the eyes. All right, we're getting milk, chat. They vetoed Fortress? Is it probably Fortress Slayer? Hate the new map, change my map. We collectively as a Halo community always hate the new map. But it is also a valid point in that the new maps are never as good as the original ones, you know? Especially with Forge. I think CTF Fortress is okay. Slayer, not a fan. I also think we got to try some more maps. What happened to Kali, right? I don't know what happened to Kali. It's like it hasn't come out, might not come out. I don't even know. Midship, it came out for a week. They got rid of it. Haven't brought it back yet. Garth Brooks experience. Is that actually what it is? Made a point about Fortress being slightly asymmetrical. Pissed me off from your OCD. Do you notice it now that, like, have you tried jumping around on the map? Because I swear I'm not crazy. I swear, bro. It's very, very slight, but it is different. Like, all of those areas that I pointed out are asymmetrical. Very fucking, like, by the tiniest margin. It's not LVT, I don't think. I think it's got to be on the player's side. LVT is ready to go. Felt like something was weird on that map and I couldn't explain it. You notice it now? Yeah, I don't know, man. So you have to have like an extra layer of awareness and discipline when you're crouch jumping over like those specific areas or sliding off those specific areas. Now I can't unnotice it. Flag was falling through the map? I didn't know that. Oh, on Kali? Oh, yeah, I heard that too. Bro, come on. King of the Hill on Bazaar? What? Variety? King of the Hill on Bazaar. The bottom mid hill would be pretty crazy, though. A mid-map hill. I don't know. The thing about King of the Hill on symmetrical maps, it doesn't ever really feel like it works well because the map is symmetrical, so the hill is exactly the same on one side and the other. You don't get the same kind of, like, variety of play spaces to work around that you do in an ASIM. I think we got to bring some of the Forge maps that they've been playing in the Forge Hub Tourney, like test some of that stuff out. Maybe Guillotine. I think that is it Revenant or whatever. That map looked like it had potential. Maybe here. Let me find it. I thought they... Oh, maybe it's under live. This is Guillotine. This is Revenant or whatever, right? No. This is not it. This is something else.
A lot of verticality in the middle that you have to traverse through that.
This map.
Finals against
This map looks kind of sick.
Great, congrats on reaching grand finals there, Eli. Wow, break that down for us.
There's an Andrew
The game was incredibly close here. We can see the replay here, Matt.
Think about these maps. They're large and intricately designed. Like there's so much going. I haven't taken the time to actually like walk around on the map, but it just seems like there's a lot going on. Like when he looks out to the right, look how much map is there. Like there's so much map out there. Like what's going? I don't know. We gotta actually like jump around and figure out the layout. I saw a tweet from Super CC. He's like, he said the Forge maps, you have to solve the maze, and then once you solve the maze, you can actually start playing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like every map is, the layout is kind of confusing to the point where like it takes time to just figure out, you know, where the heck you are, and then you could play proper Halo. Just on LVT. This was on LVT like a week or two ago.
No longer an analyst in Halo, but I knew what this was. This was that L shape. This was that hold the line formation. We're up
Renegade is stalling.
scenario says Interstellar, and you've got to push us. And Monster.
Is that a clip from last shot? Renegade is accusing Monster of cheating. Last shot said, was he cheating when you teamed with him last year? Ooh. Spicy. Accuses him of cheating, but plays with the said cheater in a different tournament. Got to do what it takes to win, right? Is this Intel? Is this the Intel broadcast? That's what this is? I don't hear him. I don't know if he's muted. We're getting the lobby ready here. Remnant. That's what it's called. Aaron, thank you. Remnant. Yeah, it looks pretty. It's good. It's nice to look at as a map. And the layout seems interesting. I got to take a second to give it a shot. Renegade Bounder telling Monster to stream his screen or they won't play. Drama! Hashtag drama, baby. Is it that bad? Is it that bad, bro? We got to stream. The crazy thing about this is how long it's been going on. Like they've done 2 investigations on Monster and haven't come up with anything on him cheating, but the pros are still adamant about the fact that he's cheating. So we're still having the conversation like over a year later. We've been going back and forth on this. Is he cheating? Is he not? Like just for so freaking, like you wouldn't think you'd keep going with this. Yeah. What's he saying with any 3 players? I mean, look, if the pros are still convinced that there's something up, then it is kind of telling, I'll be honest. Like, it's been this long. They've tried to do an investigation on him and haven't found anything. But, like, if the pros are still adamant about it, then like, I don't know, man. It is kind of sus, right? Like, you would think that they would lay off. But if they're not, like, it's really, I don't know. Bro, any other game, people can easily request a money cam for waste. Oh, monitor cam. He does legitimately want a monitor cam for this series. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like if they're still saying it, then I'm, you know, it definitely has me like concerned as a viewer. Does he go that crazy? I don't know. I mean, like he definitely is, you know, they got to grand finals last time with Monster. Him being in the tournament does seem to have a significant impact on the win potential. Dude is just goated online and cracks in land. I mean, that's what I want to believe. I don't think it's more than that. Both Lucid and Formal think that, so it's not every pro. Yeah. crazy that Renegade would play in a tournament with him, because he's played an online tournament with Monster before, but now he's like requesting the monitor cam. He's teamed with the guy before and he still doesn't believe it. If I lose, I want to lose, not be swindled. Ooh. Man wants to lose properly. And prove his innocence. That's what happens if you get caught cheating in the past. Yeah. Why can't he just do a monitor cam? When I live stream, it's harder for me to play well, for the record. Like, I feel like it impacts my the performance and the latency of my game a little bit. And obviously, there's like a pressure that comes with it. You just have to be ready for that as a competitor. But I do think I play my best Halo off stream. So, no, is it? You don't split the prize pool is 1K to the winner, right? There's no way they're splitting 1K to like the top 3 teams or some shit like that. He got caught cheating. He did get caught cheating in a different game. In, what's it called? You guys know. He got caught cheating in something else a long time ago. Yeah. Which is, you know, part of the reason why people are questioning him. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Is that what they say? You never change your ways. H1Z1. Yeah, in H1Z1, apparently he got caught cheating. It's not just like, you know, an out of left field accusation that doesn't have any sort of like historic evidence behind it. You know what I mean? So there is some legitimacy behind the accusation at the very least. It might not be for Halo. Thought it was Halo? No, not in Halo, in H1Z1. They're starting? LVT Halo hasn't turned their shit on yet. We're still bumping in here, bro. We're not ready. There we go. All right, this is it.
And we are back here with the off-season tournament number 2. Winners finals ready to begin. Best of 3. Rush Hour versus G.
Ladies and gentlemen, light mode. Wait. I had it in dark mode and then it went back to light. Say hey, Hayden.
All right.
Thank you, brother. Welcome.
We go.
Let's get it.
Rush Hour versus GBX in the winter final.
GBX getting slammed. Did he turn on the monitor cam? I don't think he did it.
Fast and frenetic.
I think we know who's gonna win. They didn't put the cam on.
A thriller of a game.
Collect with a triple and a 5 to the face of Renegade off the opening strat. You love to see it.
But Collect has not lost his touch.
Browser is in light mode. Oh, the whole browser. Yeah, that's true. All right, I'm sorry, I failed you guys.
Perfect triple kill on Renegade. There's not many better ways to start a game. Halo Infinite. By the way, there was some delay, some interesting chatter in the text
bit of drama
before this game started. A little bit of drama.
A little bit of drama. There we go.
Renegade wanted a monitor cam.
What an opening! Yeah.
Might be easy to guess who, but yeah, I guess deciding to just go ahead and play here
without the monitor cam, because that's kind of sus.
Collect, because he's starting off hot.
Nobody talks to my duo like that. As Collect, yeah, maybe.
Like with a great start, GBX with some ball time and maybe a setup opportunity. They got him spawning C. Yeah, this is good. Good time opportunity here. Nice cleanup from Bound. Bound, no hesitation getting aggressive despite being almost one shot.
Did not expect that. Collect tries to
very aggressive.
Make up for it, and he does. Man, Collect has come out shooting straight in this winter final. This is kind of reminding me today, Eli, of when Collect first broke onto the screen and everybody said, watch out, this dude's up next.
Yeah, I mean,
he's not the only player that's had that kind of
moniker,
today,
though. But like throughout the whole offseason, I mean, he's been
said the same thing about
really
Barcode.
Impressively, and
they still have the potential. They just haven't quite won anything yet.
As far as teams go,
crazy.
I was watching last shot stream, I think it was, and he was in chat, and I asked him, I said,
GA's on. We're not breaking GAs.
I might have something in the works. So
it's one thing to cheat; it's another to break GA.
I'm not really sure, but I'd be really happy to see him on a team when he really feels like he's coming into form. I mean, he's already 8-3 against some of the best ever.
Collect is looking super confident. I feel like you gotta give him his flowers.
Ammo is up. Fight ensues for it. Shroud screen gonna make that an easy grab.
Bound is so aggressive.
Gets away from it.
So aggressive,
Renegade
man. He's
pushing
one
on the
shot. Like,
cafe,
what's he
tries to get some
expecting?
revenge On to collect does. Last shot now with the oddball in the tires, but
Foul!
Falcated does not let him get
Beautiful
Oh my
double.
God, Falcated takes down
Falcated did not play with
And
these boys
shot
last time,
and
right?
Monster
It's nice to
Falcated.
see Foul
Just goes to show how
on like a
stacked this
sweaty
GBX
team
roster is when
in
you
this
kinda
tournament. We know
forget
he's expected to be with Trippy,
Yeah, I mean,
Dead Zone,
Falcated,
and Suppress this year.
Quite literally a silent
Foul,
assassin.
yeah, he's got an opportunity to
throughout
really
his
make a
entire
name for
career.
himself
He's a
and to shine this year, I think.
soft-spoken individual.
Cheesy
Doesn't go
nachos
out
with
of
the
his
ball. Thank you,
way
brother.
to
Let's
be
go,
in the
Wilson.
spotlight or speak up all that much, but man, when he's in the game and locked in,
When Foul's locked in, he's one of the
just
best.
as good as the best players
Yeah,
you will ever
he is.
watch. This guy's absolutely unreal, and there's a
Never
reason
sleep on Foul. 100%.
the
What's
players
up, Jamie?
like Renegade and Bound believe in him. Renegade and Falcon previously teamed, by the way, in a season on FaZe. Was that with Sparty? And,
Briefly. Yeah, that was not a great stint on FaZe. Hey, I'm Kanye. Which
yeah, I
thank
guess
you.
it was. Yeah.
This is the way.
So yeah, there's a little bit of history between these.
Sparty,
players, and
King
Falcon showed
Nick,
why.
Renegade, Falcated, FaZe
Tusk
for
was
like
the
a
coach
month,
that
right?
time,
Or like
so
2 months.
Yep.
seen some old
Back when the
friends,
Snipe
great
Down
new
decided he
memories
wanted to
here
stick with
in
FaZe for a little bit, and then there was some sort of a drama.
Offseason.
Snipe Down went back to
Offseason
Apex.
number 2.
That's a 4 dead for Rush Hour.
And just as it looked
GBX
like they were
holding on.
creeping up on a potential to flip the lead.
Call him
GBX is
K?
gonna
Why do we gotta
double
call
up
him
on it
K,
and then some,
Dev?
And here we go, the most deadly and dangerous trap spawn here on the streets inside a C. If Rush Hour don't have success pushing out right here, this round could
Great bait and switch.
round 1 could be over. Two do go down, so not going to be much longer that we see
Renegade with the ball play?
in his hands,
Did he get
really
stuck?
milking it here as he's now the last Spartan standing. Plays the oddball out the front, but Monster intercepts it and now has it back in his hands. 28 and rolling to 72. Rush Hour got to have a good hold here, and they got to do what GBX was
Cycle,
unable to do
he has
previously,
camo.
which
He
was
got out with
prevent
camo.
them from pushing out of C.
Oh,
By the way, it was King Nick on that roster. Thank you, chat,
Oh.
for correcting us. I think it was when Snipe
Watch
Down
him
left
win
the
after
team,
saying
so it
that,
seems
too?
like years ago at this point. But regardless, yeah, for a moment there, it looked like Rush Hour were starting to come back after shutting down Tusk in his sneaky
Agreed, Drew.
positioning. But all of a sudden, this is
Board it.
turning
Oh, wait, foul,
around.
foul.
Falcon keeps getting these clutch double kills when his team needs it.
great live.
Might just buy enough time for Tusk to push up on this purple side with him.
Rush Hour doing a good
Tusk
job
took
collecting
a
time
grenade
off
to
this
the
whole
forehead there,
staggered
so he's gonna have to
situation.
back up momentarily. But
This
just
might be
like
the
that,
push.
They have a great presence around PD here. Not
3v3.
really any escape options for GBX.
Deleted.
Or sorry,
2v2.
for Rush Hour.
Oh,
GBX
nice
might
attempt.
just steal control back.
Renegade has cycled dead to rights with the stalker. Perfect shot.
Monster
Oh,
kills
no.
Renegade. Does he teabag?
Final half of that mag.
I wanna see the disrespect.
They can pay, have the oddball back in his hands.
3 dead
Rush Hour's done a
GBX.
great
All
job
of a
of
sudden,
keeping
look at
close
this.
Within 20 seconds,
Dangerous
and with the
territory
numbers
here for blue
advantage here,
team.
+2,
They're making the comeback.
They could very well
Great
bring
rotate
this
at a last shot.
into the 70s.
Last shot snapping from tires into PD, hitting the shot as he flies by. That's the type of movement
Cycle looks to
I
push
like to
through,
see, you
but
know?
Tusk gets his back.
Very mobile.
75-78. This one is close in the end game as Tusk pushes through, looking to take down Monster in the back of A.
Bro,
Oh no.
Yeah, shaky.
Checked?
shots
Are we
being had
checked?
Help, thankfully, from Bound. A little bit of a gap there.
got a mental
And
block on Monster
Tusk's
right
gonna
now.
have to think his homie for
Monster
keeping him
12,
up
3, and 10.
keeping his
Collect with
team bleeding.
13. Abound with
Does feel like
17
one good
kills
push could be the
in this game
difference
so
of
far.
This game, or one good hold, as we've got 3 dead
20
for
seconds.
Rush Hour. GBX only needing 20 seconds. That might have just sealed the deal. Now the task
It's got to
at
be game
hand
over.
is
They
to
just went 4 dead
locate the
clean. They're
spawners
spawning
and
B.
stop them
Renegade with the
from crossing
cutoff.
the map comfortably. Exactly what Renegade does every single day. He loads up the video game.
Yep.
Going to continue to do that as he takes down last shot. Knows that another player had made it into PD. Going to ignore them for now, though, and just check out the next set of spawners.
You know he wants it.
Isolating Monster,
Yo, Monster
becoming
didn't
his
see him there, for the
adversary
record. We're talking
And,
about
just
cheating
like
and
that,
walling
GBX
and whatnot. Like, Monster
with
was
a
not
nice
ready.
comeback here when,
It was
comfortable
not
on
ready
board.
for Renegade dropping into bottom mid and
All
cleaning him
right,
up like
felt
that.
A little tight there.
He's definitely caught off guard.
towards the middle part of the match, but GBX, for the most part, in full control. Everybody but Tusk
I don't know.
positive on
That
the
looked
team,
clean.
and everybody's for the most part contributing to the OBJ outside of Falcated, but he's already got 10 slays, 10 assists, 10 deaths. A little bit of a triple-double there in round number 1. Off the opening start.
I'm the
It's
star
Collect,
player right now.
An apocalyptic wasteland, the last
Gotta get-
Spartans
that's
standing
always the-
on the streets.
the counter,
Sort of
right?
random legend scenario seemingly happening week after week. Collect doesn't
You
have
got to
time
make it look
rotate that.
convincing. You can't just shoot
Bonds
camo,
very
bro.
Close to PD and the hologram.
Gotta make it look
A
convincing.
little mistime there from Collect. Thought he was the last Spartan
There he is.
standing still in the lobby, but everybody had spawned back up. He's gonna get the first points on the board though.
So he's toggling
Tricky.
it.
Because it looks like GBX will, but it's not going to be much.
He's a paid actor, bro.
All of a sudden, Bound 20 and 14, by the way. Significantly.
This guy's
more
like
kills
Leonardo
than everyone else
DiCaprio
in
in the sticks.
Maybe some of that pregame chatter getting him fired up as well. Last shot, gonna push through, see if he can take down Tusk, who takes a nice route, but faces a little bit too much pressure here. Last shot almost turns that one, but will be shut down. Looks like Rush Hour with a pretty.
Saw this last time though.
Bound
Confident
trying to open
opening
space on
at a
this
Rush
side.
Hour
Renegade
first
with the
round.
cross
Didn't
shot
hold
from
on to it
Rail
though.
does clear
Too
that
dead.
player out, and you have to imagine
That nade
DBX
looked like it
gonna
banked off the
swarm here
roof.
and try to steal this setup. Oddball left in a awkward position, top C.
Straight down on the
Renegade
ball.
Can't comfortably grab it just yet. Looks like he knows that last shot is lurking as well. So, I mean, great job from Rush Hour. Even though that they lost a couple of members during that hold, they still hold strong.
Enemy has the ball.
Rush Hour have been very
Ball drop.
adversity tested throughout the day. Seemingly every time they go down in a match or in a round, they are able to get the lead back. They've done
That nade?
round number
My
2,
God, the
losing
team
round number
play.
1, 20-1 here. As GBX just one measly second. Renegade trying to add
Easy
to the
camo.
kill sheet and the
GBX
ball time.
momentum.
It's 3 down. Flash out last word standing. He'll go
This is
down.
good. This
so
is a ball
it's gonna
setup with
force
camo.
on-ball
Renegade can
time.
roam.
The camo and map control.
Making sure they clear
GBX.
out back C just in case. PD
Renegade
spawns.
just taking a quick look around here now. Gonna try to cut off the spawners once again.
Oh, he's
with
dead.
his camo.
He's dead.
Last shot with a great melee monster watching.
No cleanup.
his
3
cover
dead.
As well, just like that.
Tusk with the
Free
play ball.
fall for GBX. Tusk
Not,
forced to play this ball.
not an effective setup
It
right
looks
there
like
at a
Cyclo's
GBX.
gonna grab the ball, throw it back into Subway, and says, "You know what? You're not taking that ball anywhere. We're gonna kill you on the way back in." And just like that, Rush Hour back into a comfortable hold once again.
Monster watching the cross. It's down to 1 HP. Renegade will bait and switch.
It's nice to see a lot of BR
but the
use.
push came through from Tires
in
Tusk
this.
with a great peek and a great communication.
Dude, they're all
on
gonna
that.
die on the
Great
stairs
pushing
here.
through the spiker stairs. That's kind of tough on the spacing.
4 dead.
And yeah, that's spacing like in hockey. You got to find time and space. Just not enough time or space between the 4 members of GBXs. They'll go all
Where's
4
Formal?
down.
Formal's been playing
Rush
Marvel
Hour with a
Rivals.
chance to build a
I think he'll be
considerable
back
lead.
this week.
A little
I'm
hard
just
around
making a
two.
guess, but once Optic
Okay.
announced their roster,
Last shot with the Stalker,
which will
once
happen
again.
very
It feels like
soon,
this guy
I
has
expect him
this
to come
gun
back to
all
Halo.
the time. And why wouldn't you when you've got nearly flawless aim like this man does? The fine Falcated trying to jump up, does run out of the Stalker ammo. Also locates Renegade and backs up, but pressure a little bit too strong for him to survive. Looks like traded 2 and 2 kills on both sides, and as long as Oddball sits up here on the balcony, it's going to be awkward for GBX to get.
you can see Cycle trying to weave the
Out
sprint
holding strong
strafe
in
in
the
there,
corner.
unbound.
Nobody puts Baby in the corner.
Most of the pros applying sprint
Unless
like
you're dating.
mid-strafe these days.
And I guess Bound is his dad.
It's a nice way to like
As he
mix
pushes
things up
on
without
the
wasting a lot of
B-rail.
shot
Last
timing.
shot in a 1v1.
Stay
Got a little bit
aggressive.
of help. It looked like someone.
I think they're gonna announce
got
their
some
roster
damage
this week. Yeah,
to
I
his,
think.
back left shoulder. That's the last shot after that win. Pushing in
It's about
to
time. I
C
think it's
has
about
Tusk.
time. Like
That's
now that
supposed
we've
to
had a
be
week
routine
after the
in
New
last
Year,
live here at the back of
and we're
Tran.
kind of like we're back in
Well,
business.
back
You
to
know,
the
like I
respawn
feel like people are
screen
coming
as
out of
a
the
result,
holidays
41
now.
to 30 here.
I don't know. I
And
think it's about time.
Despite the eye test, what tells me Rush Hour should be up by 20 to 30 seconds. In that moment, they're only up 10, but
I
maybe
hope
that
so,
20
at
to
least.
30-second lead is coming up right here.
Join the
Okay,
off-season.
Falcated has the camo now.
Grinding top ranks in Valorant
His
COD
turn
and
to
Marvel
make a
Rivals
play.
all at the same
Sounds like
time. I know.
Crazy, 27 kills.
If he can do all
I
that
feel like
and
he
then
is
be
so
as good at
comfortable on
Halo
this map.
as he is, I mean,
just got to think about
how can you
Bound's
deny him?
play style, just comfortable in the chaos, often the arbiter of chaos himself,
It's not confirmed. No.
and just navigating through it all.
Oh,
so
the roster's
well
confirmed.
on this
Yeah.
map.
The
It's
roster. I mean,
gotta be the
it's as
fastest map
confirmed
we've
as it
played
would need to be
currently.
without the official announcement.
Look at this. This is
It's
exactly what
happening.
I'm talking about. He knows that he is being looked at. He knows the grenade's coming. What a well-placed grenade from last shot, though. Doesn't even give Bound an opportunity to dodge.
That's a sweaty
Well
team,
done.
though, Zai.
Sniper via the frag toss there. Bound. Long range accuracy, regardless of his weapon of choice. As last shot.
Yeah.
will go
When
down.
Optic announced their
Comes
roster, it
the
can't
on
just
ball
be like a
and once
poster.
again,
You know, it's got to be like a
37,
video.
52 and 57
It's got to
on the
be
side of
got to be
GBX.
spicy. You know, it's got
And
to
some pretty well-rounded
build
OBJ
some
gameplay
momentum
for the
here.
side of Rush Hour too. We've seen some really well-played Halo.
Get people
here.
excited
Opening
about
going
Halo
to
again.
Winners final as Tusk. Nice play.
Not-
with the
not a lot of
repulsor
that
there
these
to get
days.
That oddball out to the palm trees, make it a little bit more typical Monster and the rest of the Rush
He'll
Hour.
bring some
Get
audience.
some time on that oddball. Three might just go down. They do, but because of that play ball from
But, you know,
Tusk,
There's only so much you can do
Monster had
with
to do
Halo.
a little bit more work to get that oddball back into C.
But
Bound
yeah,
now
just
the last
he
player
has like an
alive.
audience by
He's
default.
getting chased out. Collect. Got him on the run. An episode of Tom and Jerry taking place here. Oh, Bound. Looking like Jerry set a trap, took him down. And that might just
cream.
give the crucial C position to GBX. It does. That
Yeah,
might-
the
that might
Bound
be
and
a
Renegade
game-winning
duo
play right there
is
for
a duo I've never officially
he
seen
is so difficult
on
to
a
kill
team
up
before,
close,
but
just
one that
always
we've seen
maintaining
like
that perfect
online
position
so many
and just
times,
out
like
of
back in
melee
Halo
range
5.
and then just
It was like
leaping forward,
that
getting
duo that
melee
it's like the
himself.
fantasy
I feel
duo,
like
you
that's
know,
kind of
like
his MO in so many of these close
it was
range
bound
battles
to
and
happen eventually.
almost always coming out on top. I mean, we saw that throughout the entirety of last year. Look at him just walking down
Formalize
collect
it,
here,
I'd
forcing
say.
the trade, trying to open up some space for his team.
No, Bangle!
Rush Hour have taken
Nah,
the
from
lead.
now on, when you see me live, it should
Monster
be a good
pushing
thing.
forward here.
I know I'm a little traumatized
Should
too.
buy
I'm
a
not
little
gonna
bit
lie.
Extra time for his teammates on the other side of the map.
I'm kind of
Cycle
traumatized.
with the perfect kills on the stalker rifle, trying to take
it's for
care
real
of Bound,
now.
who's jiggle peeking there.
All right, this is it. This is it right here. Cycle
And
kind of pop
another
in
nice
40
kill
seconds.
onto Tusk. These guys are so
Rush
insane
Hour
with
in the
the
lead
stalker
here.
rifle.
Not by
I
much.
do not want to run into these guys.
Falcade.
in
Foul
the-
with a big kill with a spiked.
64.
Only 2 up
58.
here. Ball still sitting. 30
Last
seconds.
shot, trying to secure this round 2 and a tie to send us to a round 3.
I'm getting caught up. Oh my God, the team shots. Instantly
Down,
deleted.
Down, Bound has the oddball. Though. Oh my God!
It's
this could be a
now it's dire
last-second
straits for
save
Rush
here
Hour,
from
right? They're
him.
burning
Tusk
time. They're going to be 1 second up and then burn the final 20
Spiker
seconds.
Stairs, looking to prevent
There you
the
go.
push.
At
One final
65.
push for Rush Hour.
They got
They're
one
going
push.
down
They
in this
fumble
game
it. They lose the
Tusk
game.
Go down. Tusk goes down to 1 HP. Oddball.
Oh my
sitting
God.
out
Collect with the
a 1
first
second
kill.
lead. This
3v3,
actually is an
3v2.
advantage
Last
here
shot
for
flying in.
GBX.
He's not ready. Last shot loses the fight.
He needs it. He gets it.
8 seconds. Can they touch it? 2 dead. Cycle. He didn't get a second on it.
Triple. No,
Didn't get a second. He's got to touch it.
He's the last player
Cycle.
alive. He has to
He's
get
getting
right
walled
here.
off.
There's
So
not enough time.
he
Or
picks
is
up the
there? No, there is
commando.
not. Oh my God, perfect.
He had nothing he could do.
To bait out a 65-64.
He would have died
lead,
anyway,
and they
right?
just
Like even if he
forced
got
everybody
ball,
else into
because there's
C.
a period before the
That's
second
the-
counts
that's
where
the
you still
Halo
have a
being played
chance to
once
shoot the guy.
No, the battles that we just saw to get that those last few points were just intense. Seeing Bound get chased
That was
also, Eli.
Nah, I mean, he
don't know
was
about
too
you,
far
but
from
when
the
you're
ball.
getting
He's just
chased,
holding the
isn't
button
it-
down, like
doesn't it
hoping for the
feel
best, you know?
like
Like I think
the
that
best moment
pickup
when
made
you get
sense,
to,
but
kill your
it wouldn't have
chaser?
mattered. Even if he
Oh,
picked up the
man.
ball,
It's like
I'm
one of my
confident
favorite
he
things
would have
in the
died
game,
before
yeah.
the second registered.
Like you're one shot, you're scurrying away, you know this guy's hot on your tail, but you just bank a grenade off of something close to you, lands right under their toes, you turn around and hit the headshot. It's definitely one of the
skill
most
gap
satisfying
is
parts
why
of
there's
Halo. I feel
not
like
even
there's
half the
more often
casuals
than not where
watching
you
like
land
COD.
a teabag or two afterwards.
Not
yeah.
really. No. Like Halo has a skill gap, but it's very easy to watch and understand, I
Especially
think.
with the pre-game talk this time.
I mean,
Like I think
look at
the
his KDA.
the
That was
viewability
11,
of Halo esports
11 points,
is like top tier.
positive
I
here
think. I don't know.
for Bound and Renegade are such a
The thing with COD
aggressive
is
squad. To see them play
there's so
together,
many
I
more
feel like it
reasons why
creates
it's
a whole new league
established.
within,
Like
for each player. if that
COD
makes
has
sense. Like,
annual
their personalities
releases.
become more
Like it's a franchise where they pump millions and millions into it
Aggressive?
on a yearly basis
Yeah, just
with a new game,
imagine
and then
the
Warzone.
sequence.
Warzone carries the casual community. Joe,
Good Halo. My God.
let's go, Joe. Welcome back. 26 months. Happy New Year.
just Halo demons.
I'm doing good.
As
Hope
a
you're doing well,
duo
too.
now. It's
Let's
just,
go.
Absolutely insane. GBX takes
Yeah, they got
that
annual
first
releases and an
oddball
injection of like
game
hype
series.
every
Now
November.
we're chopping on over to that
And then
second one, but
Warzone.
let's take a look at a few more
And you've
highlights
got
from
an
that game,
established
Mike,
community
Mikowski.
of like celebrities at
Well,
this point
Renegade
that
and
hold it
Bound,
up on their
like you
shoulders.
said,
Like you look
looking
at
like
Scump.
the deadliest
Scump
duo
Watch
now
Party
in
gets
the
as many or
HCS.
more
It used to
viewers
be
than the actual
World 2 and
official
Snake
broadcast.
Bite, but they're
Because
no
Scump
longer
is a
teammates.
legend
They're
with
now
millions of
once
followers.
rivals and never,
There's nobody
not
like
never
that. There's
teammates,
no
but
like
more often than not going up against
you
each
know
other on the other side of
S
the
tier
main
level
stage. Now
celebrity
they've
in Halo
interlinked
that still
and,
cares about
are on
Halo.
the same squad. You got Tusk
Sadly.
playing just flawless Halo player coach
It's
style on the field, and
relatable
then
from 12-year-olds to
Falcon.
62-year-olds.
It's just like
It's easy
not
to get
to, like,
into. It is
discredit
like
his impact
casually.
in the game because he's making a lot of it, but you almost
Like,
forget Falcated's even
It's
there,
easy to
and then
adopt, I
he makes a
guess,
play,
but
and then you're
there's
like,
so many
oh,
other
yeah.
variables.
Falcated, like one of the best slayers in the HCS, rounds out this roster. One of the reasons why GBX is the favorite to win.
Yeah,
Not the
and
new
they have
Shopify.
just
It's
one
half
more,
Shopify,
and they
half
sit themselves in the grand finals,
Cycle
but they have to
and
get through this
Monster or
Aquarius
Collective Monster.
Slayer against Rush Hour to get it done.
Shopify
Eli,
is
GBX
announced.
is
It's
playing pretty
Frosty
well. What
Royal
does Rush Hour
2,
have to do to win
Cycle
this
and Last Shot.
Slayer against GBX.
I mean, they gotta regain
Imagine
some
Ninja came back to
confidence.
comp
We
Halo, he would just
entire
complain about it though. Nah.
series. Yeah, they're playing
But
against,
yeah, we would need
some
like
of the best to ever
ninja
do
level
it, so
celebrity
I couldn't
status
ignore
putting
that.
on like a
This
high
Monday
tier
game
watch
was
party
so
type
good,
show or
they
something to like
switched.
lift
Like we mentioned,
Halo
the
on his
defense
shoulders, you know, bring
has
some
been
legitimacy to the
anyways. Like, I don't
esports
think
side of the
they're
game.
really
Because I
too
think
worried
as a
about
viewer, the
losing
game is
number
entertaining.
one. They should, come back into game 2 with some strong confidence.
But
just gotta
yeah,
play a
there's a
little
lot
bit
of
better and
animosity
fit it
between the
together.
community and the development.
Well,
You
let's
know,
talk about the
understandably,
duos then.
Halo's
On the
franchise
Rush
has
Hour
had
side,
a rocky
Last Shot and a
past
Cycle,
decade.
which is a preview of what we'll see from Shopify,
So,
Rebellion, and
there's
then
not
we
a
have
lot
the
of
Monster
trust and
Collect
good
duo as
faith
well. It's like these two duos
there,
form
you know?
one,
It sucks.
one whole squad.
Yeah, Cycle.
not
and
enough
Last
updates,
Shot.
not enough content.
Oof.
Yeah, that too, right?
got a chance to
And
see
that's
what
the
they're,
biggest thing,
capable of
honestly,
just
is the
yet
fact that
in
COD releases
land
every year
competition, but
on
the
every
fact that it's
platform
taking that
imaginable,
online,
right? Like,
my
there's a
God,
COD
they've already
mobile
formed
as
one
well.
of the
Like, there's just so
formidable
much.
duos in the
There's so many
HCS.
different ways to
You're looking
access
at
COD.
two of the
It's
youngest
just
and
become so
highest ceiling
relevant
players that we
today.
have
But with
in
Halo, it's like
Halo.
6 years
And if
between
they reach
releases. Like,
even, what, like
there are a lot of people, a
80%
lot of
their
like the
potential,
Zoomers
this is a team
today.
that
They
could
don't even know what
very
Halo
well win.
is, right?
Not only
Like,
just one land,
it's just not
maybe
relevant
even
enough, and it's not releasing regularly. Like, they might have recognized Master Chief from Fortnite or some shit.
I mean, if we're talking about Shopify and quote-unquote Optic.
If we had a Halo game every year, it'd be a different story.
It's gonna be so. This whole year
Or something
is gonna
like
be
that.
mind-blowing gameplay of Halo. If you guys,
The Halo fan
love
base
Halo,
is a
you
lot older
absolutely
too,
need to
right?
keep up with the
It's like
HCS
people
this year. I
who
have a
who were
feeling
fans
we're gonna have
10 years ago,
double overtime.
you know, back when Halo was the most relevant, that are still kind of keeping tabs on it, hanging on. So our fan base is older on average.
Are going to be so close to one another. It's going to be unreal.
Yeah, it needs to do a lot of the things that COD is doing. It doesn't need to be as casually like you know what I mean? Like, I think COD is easier to get into, sure. I like having skill expression in games. Like, a lot of the most popular games are very skillful. Counter-Strike is very skillful. Like, League of Legends is insanely competitive and successful in that, you know, area. So it's not the skill specifically that's like turning players off, I don't think.
Number 2 of year number 4, and we're already in the winners final. The winners finals. The Rush Hour versus GBX, where GBX has taken the lead.
3
on the
sufficient
first
smaller seasonal
game. We're
updates,
waiting on
1
this
big yearly
game.
update. They could run the
Number 2,
show.
which will be in Slayer of
Yeah.
Aquarius.
I think what's most disappointing about the Halo franchise is like how relevant it could be, how successful it could be if a couple of the right decisions are made, or you know, if the game performed, you know, didn't have so many issues and had so few updates.
And I feel like they're even more confident now
Because there's so many people that want to see Halo thrive. You know, the whole COD community, like all the celebrities in COD, have so much respect and love for what the Halo franchise was, you know, and want to see it right up there as well. It's like somebody like Scump will come back and watch Party Halo, but like, you know, in a heartbeat, especially if it's performing. Like, anyway, the helping hand is there when Halo is ready to collect it. You know, it's like the moment that this franchise can start to like lift off and gain some momentum, like the community's gonna back it, but it's just not. They're just not following through. They're not making the right decisions, or they're just screwing something up along the way. Sucks, man. Game 2. It's a best of 3, by the way. I'm pretty sure winner final best of 3. A little different than we'd expect.
Watch those episodes, because maybe that was foreshadowing for what we see here today, where they are duos and teammates. But
yeah, the game needs to be
on the Title Leader podcast
needs more social
I just love playing
features in
against
general.
Val,
The
'cause I feel like
social
he's the
side of the
only player
game,
in HCS that
not great.
truly thinks he could
Got a
beat
lot
me.
of
And I
casual
just
like
love
game
that. I
modes
don't really get that
and
with
playlists.
other
Got a ton of
players in
playlists.
Halo. They don't think they can
But
beat me. They can't. I'll
the
tell you, I'm
menu
right about
and
it.
the social features are very limited,
And
lacking.
the same thing about
Game feels like
wild.
dead.
They hadn't heard each other's
navigate.
answers when they had said that. So yeah, I got to go back, and I've watched both Bound and Renegade a couple times.
We got a false start.
And I might just do it again, because there probably is some foreshadowing to what we see today, hidden in the secrets of the past.
I don't know. Sounds like a love story to me.
Counter-Strike has gambling. I guess that helps too.
Sounds kind of romantic.
Yeah, Counter-Strike
I
has a
don't
whole
know.
economy around the skins and
where's the
you know,
fan
the
pictures in the
yeah.
chat? Just kidding. I feel like
downloadable content.
No. I feel like when you have people that you play against and you think of that way, it kind of makes you a better player.
A lot of
doesn't it? 'Cause you're
development pre-release,
challenging
yeah.
yourself against
The
one
thing
of
that
the
happens with a lot of
best
these
players in the scene
companies,
as well,
though, is
so
they like
I think
their
that
game
kind of
is
creates
highly
the
successful,
perfect-
and they're making so much like FU money
perfect-
that they can
What's the word I'm looking for?
they can support it and update it and make
Solution,
ambitious
perfect-
decisions.
look at
Like
the perfect combo.
Fortnite is just so insanely
There's a lot of
successful
ways
that
you could use
it's
Yeah.
easy and
Yeah,
a
I
no-brainer
was
to
thinking,
keep
like,
building
you
off the
pour some,
platform, you know, like
spice and
to make a
then some
first-person
nice,
shooter
and
out of
then
it. Like they can do
you
whatever
mix
they
it
want.
all
They
up,
got
and
fuck
then
you money.
get, you know,
Everything nice.
everything.
Are we resetting
nice.
again, bro?
Yeah.
We're
Spice
having
and
another reset. Come on.
With Halo, I feel like
what's going on?
you know, things have not quite
Making
working
sure it
out
starts right.
or
Who's
worked
the
out
one having
for so
trouble?
long that
Halo
like
Infinite.
it's harder to
Nobody's
justify
fault.
investing in it to the same degree that you would another successful franchise.
Blend again.
But it seems like Microsoft still cares, right? Like the fact that they rebranded to Halo Studios, they're working on like multiple projects simultaneously, right? Like
Why can't
it seems
Halo
like
do it
Microsoft
for
does still
1K turn?
see
Maybe,
something
I don't know.
in Halo.
I missed context on that. I was just reading.
It was fuck
thinking.
me, buddy.
Monster related.
Oh,
The opposite, right?
my bad. Maybe this will be the time that we actually get
Kind
to
of a
jump
throw.
into game
Nah,
number
free to
2.
play isn't
I don't know, it's
wrong
all loaded
necessarily. You
now.
just have to
Let's
support
see
your
if they do
service
hit audio.
effectively. Like
This might be it, guys.
Fortnite is a free to play
Okay.
game. COD is
Audio,
free to
no
play. Everything's
audio.
free to play.
Game number 2 seems to be starting Aquarius.
It can be done
Slayer.
right. And they made some good decisions. They just didn't have content.
Into the arena that is Aquarius Rush Hour.
Bro! What is happening? What is happening? 3 in a row, bro. 3
Tied
resets.
0-0.
What happened? And Renegade isn't here? Oh.
Most tied? Is that? I don't know if you can. I don't think that works logically, but I don't know. Do you?
It just cancels out. So it's not a tie. It's a.
I don't know.
But how
Someone-
could you be
fine.
more tied than otherwise?
zero?
Like you're either tied or you're
On a
not.
Halo C
It's a
remake?
1 or
Yeah, I don't
0.
know.
It's binary, you know.
Yeah.
Look, they can do whatever they want
It's
as
a
long as
question
it's a
for
good
chat.
game. Like
It's a
That
question
is just
for
good
chat.
Halo
Corey.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
my God, fresh veggies. Welcome back to the way,
I
brother.
do
Thank
have
you,
a question
Core.
for
Appreciate
chat,
you.
though. We're all
For the
here
sub.
waiting for the
223 at a
HCS
240.
for the dates.
We're making
For
good
all some
progress.
cities, and I want to hear what
Building
you
the
guys
army here.
want, or maybe predict.
The popularity of
These
Halo, I
cities-
feel
these
like
cities
free to play
to
was
be.
never going to bring
Where
in
do you
enough
want
revenue to
the
have a great live
HCS
service. I
tour
disagree.
to
I
be
think
this
if,
year?
if the game was
I want
good
Anaheim.
with lots of content,
Dallas,
like they could have been very
Anaheim,
successful
Las
with free to
Vegas,
play. It
Columbus,
could have worked.
Meadowlands, Orlando, and then
100%
obviously
coulda
Seattle
worked.
and Halo World Championship. I think you cannot go wrong with any of those cities.
The issue was they didn't update the game. Like
Plastic
6 months went
emoji
by. They had no
cities,
new content.
Like a
They had
set,
nothing.
You know, of like a throwback city.
Yes,
And that's not
Columbus
what they
would be great
wanted
for
to
that.
do.
Columbus
You
is
know, the
very,
game was
very-
unfortunately
very,
like the way that it was developed was
Halo,
not
rich
easy to
history
scale.
there.
Like
Columbus.
obviously
Anaheim,
343,
Orlando.
wanted
Did
to
you
have
say
content. They had
Charlotte earlier,
plans. They had to keep pushing it back.
Of course.
The desync didn't
live
help
here, so
either.
it'd be nice
But
to be
even
able
the way
to
that the
walk
game,
to
like
the
low
tournament,
key,
you know, or
the
take a
desync
train.
like servers, like that
tried that
version of the
much here.
game
It's a
was
very
better for
walkable
me,
city.
I
You got
think,
my
than like
little
the
electric
online
scooter that
network
you
we
take
have
around as
now,
well,
kind
so,
of. Like we don't have
that would be
desync
fun.
anymore,
Have one
but
here.
like
It's
we
a
have
good
other
city as well.
things with this online network that I'm not a fan of. And like
Never
Jiggle peeking
been.
is
I
way
just
more
wanna
powerful
drive
with this network
to-
than it would have
I
been with
just
the
wanna
old one.
drive to an event for once. Just one Anaheim, please. Please, COVID didn't let us attend, so
Hey, Dopey.
that would be great.
Halo doesn't
Sorry,
deserve you, but I
no
appreciate you
spectators,
sticking
sorry.
around, even though you could be
Yeah.
much more successful doing content and more
And I wasn't
popular
living
game. You should
here
diversify a little
yet,
for your own
so,
good.
I mean, I'm in LA, but
I do
wait,
agree that I
close enough,
should
you know,
diversify
take a
for my
drive
own good. That would be a
Um,
smart decision.
Let's see. Please
Um,
bring us the roadmap.
but
so
thank
that
you
we
for
can
the kind
attend
words.
things. That's just me.
It's tough. I do
saying,
like.
please,
I
Halo,
legitimately
tell
love
us
this
when and
franchise,
where.
and I want to see it thrive.
plan
Right,
my
so
year.
that's why I'm still
Please.
here.
Let's
It's
go.
hard for me to pivot
But on that note,
because I feel like I don't do
think
enough for
while,
Halo as it
should
is.
be restarting
I know that
this
sounds
PC,
crazy.
in my opinion. I think we're gonna.
But it's
run
hard to
into a
pivot.
quick break while these
I think I'm just
players
stuck in my ways,
figure
bro.
out what the hell they're doing with their lives, and we'll be right back.
Sure, we can go ahead and do that. Let's go.
I don't know why jiggle peeking bothers me. It's literally all I see. Yeah, because it's a very powerful part of the meta right now because it I mean the strafe speed is so fast and the bandit works with it perfectly, but also because the network favors it too. The network favors the peeker over the peaky, over the guy getting peeked on. It favors, you know what I mean? Like you literally like don't even take damage sometimes. There's some bugs on like I don't know if this is just with the boxes. Like if you have right hand advantage, you can actually shoot through the wall in some places. Like I'm on the boxes on aimbots on that warm up map. You can shoot through the corner of the box without even revealing any of your body if you have right hand peek advantage. That's kind of the issue, Dyson, is like any other content I make wouldn't have the same passion. Not that I couldn't find some level of it. Look, I'm going to give passion and value to whatever I can because that's just kind of how I am. Like I want the content to be valuable for whoever watches it. I feel like no other game needs me as much as Halo needs. Does that make sense? Like Fortnite is thriving. They don't need me. COD is thriving without me, bro. Like in comparison to Halo. Halo doesn't have like there's a lot of, Halo's circumstances are depressing, bro. Let's be honest. Call a fucking spade here. Halo is kind of in a depressing position right now, and it could use some motivation and some passion to kind of something to look forward to. So I do feel like if I, I feel like my impact is meaningful in a way.
All right, here
even if I'm not
we
really making
go.
money.
For
I
real
need to
this
make more
time.
money doing this.
Yeah, didn't just jinx it, Eli, 'cause,
Anyway,
this one's been a little
that's
bit
sort of
hard
on
to
me
get
too. I got to
going,
be
but
strategic.
We are reaching the epic conclusion of the first part of this day, and
For
here
real
we
this time,
go.
right? Oh, oops.
Shields up, weapons hot. As we jump on board here with Falcated, as he drops down bottom mid, takes down Cycle, Collect straight ahead of him.
I keep at it, Millie. Thank
Collect
you.
spotted him. It didn't matter. Falcated with 5 perfect shots. Even if he did, he probably gets them all. He swings it through, but the stick is not enough. Falcated grabs the overshield and the triple kill to take a 4-1.
Yeah,
lead
there's
up the
more
start.
I could do with Halo to make a
Procced it at
bigger
the
impact
perfect
in
time
Halo.
as well. Talk about
Thank you, Brooke.
unlucky for that
Yeah,
player that's
and that too.
slid in with
Halo
the
needs to
sticky.
thrive so we can
Not
thrive as
gonna
well.
be
But
enough for a
there is
full
more that I could do
overshield.
with Halo. Is always how I
Pressure's on
feel.
early. Looks like Rush Hour fighting back
Holy shit, he
well.
almost won that.
Renegade almost turns that one.
Renegade.
But being down a shot against Collect is usually
Bro,
a bad
Slayer
place
on
to
Aqua,
be
we've
in
had
Halo
that for
Infinite.
3 series back to back, and this
now
is
just
the
like that,
series
Rush Hour
decider
tied things
as
up,
well.
and
They got to
also
win
have
this
top mid-control. They should
Slayer
be able
on
to
Rush
keep
Hour if they
pressure
want to
on.
game 3.
Last shot. High side positioning with Falcated, dude. He's
Thoughts of Formal
now
playing
he's
literally
starting to look more
everything.
like
Yo, he's the GOAT. Let him do what he wants.
Raucous
I don't know his
Ravager
process.
than he
I
is
trust
the,
him.
Silent assassin like he has been.
He is arguably the
Warms
best
off the
3
start, leading the
teammates you could
lobby.
ask for as well
No
coming into the new
slays,
season. So
at least deaths or so.
if anything, if anyone's gonna help you warm up, it's
He has
Bound,
supported his
Renegade,
team
and
to
Legend.
lead here in the early goings, but we are seeing Rush Hour fight back, 8 to 10 here. Cycle.
GBX with a
Great
slight
to stay
lead.
alive, calling for help from Monster. He gets it. Monster's
great
weak,
live.
though, so last shot. And Collect gonna have to push up.
What
on their
ideas do I have?
fridge
I think I have
Look at this
to
potential
weigh
collapse
in
here.
on
GBX all
topics
trapped
that
at the back of
are
yellow.
bigger and more controversial and hit a larger
Yeah,
audience
but
than
let's
just
see that
Halo
Cycle trapped in the
esports.
fridge.
Basically.
Cycle feels comfortable to leave just yet. Okay,
I'm not
they
sure
decided to
exactly,
rotate all the way through car side. I like that play.
And just
from
more
GBX.
regular
They said,
broadcasts, like
okay,
covering the
they're not gonna
esport,
let us
covering
out
the
of the B side,
scrims,
go car side.
doing
And,
making this
some shaky
bigger and
shots
better
from Collect because of the crazy
over the
crowd
year.
strike coming in from
I've been
Bound.
talking about
Still
that for a
gonna
while though. I gotta stop
be able
talking
to
about it.
confidently land that last
Everything I
shot
talk about, I
finally.
can't. I gotta actually just do
Just
shit.
like
So
that's Rush Hour with some
there's a
impressive
monster
kills
drama
and
every
lead.
tournament, bro. It ain't new.
Collect now with Rush Hour. In
Renegade
the lead,
wants
up
a monitor
3.
cam
Monster's
on
got the
Monster.
OS.
He doesn't trust
Across
him,
the map and Bound,
even though he's
Collect
teamed with him
has
online before. Here's
taken
Monster's
care of
POV.
handily with the fists. Monster pushing up through the
Monster has a
temporary
questionably
Tusk, not
fast
aware.
reaction time, I will say. Like, if you watch this guy react,
About to rain down on his head as he goes down.
his reactions are
Ooh,
crazy
3
fast.
in the car. Eli, GBX have used the car side.
Shyway
like it's
drama
the P
channel,
side
right?
of the map.
We need
Usually
drama
the P
content.
side
We need,
strong
like,
side, but GBX
I don't know,
says,
man.
hey,
We
if
just
you're
need
not gonna
like
give us D, we'll take
clickbaitier
car.
content.
15-14, Rush Hour up
I
1.
can't make movement guides in 2025, guys. Nobody wants to watch a movement guide. It doesn't matter how good it is.
I think P is important.
Thank you,
Slayer,
Rabizzle.
though,
What's up,
for
brother?
sure. And
Big reason Halo gets
right now, it
revived.
looks like they're just
Hopefully, in the end of the day, it's going to be up to
Have
the
taken
devs.
The lead has Rush Hour. We've got no overshield
Write down
spawning
thought,
anytime soon, so
videos,
it's just
ideas
gonna be
ASAP. The
for
next
center
video
of the
coming
map
out is a
for the next
Renegade
minute or so.
breakdown video from a
The
previous
Renegade
live
just trying
stream.
to find a target to shoot at. He's kind of been out of the play for a while now.
Yeah, sitting at 2-1-4, not seeing the
On Ati?
stats that we usually do from Renegade, but still early. Yeah, just to really the stark contrast, 4-2-2 for the rest of GBX. 10 already for Falcated. He's got more than
Yeah, that's
half
the
of
true
the
clickbait.
slays for this GBX roster, almost single-handedly keeping him in it. As
Shocked,
last shot
a
pushes
shock
up
face
on
for every
one.
single thumbnail.
Marker stacked on the floor, collects, sends Falcated back to the respawn screen. That's a big win. Tusk does
Hot
almost
tub
no
stream.
on
Gotta sell my body.
Big win here. Renegade needs it. He gets it, but he gets
This is
it
close.
cleaned up.
Slight lead
It's
for
been
Rush
trades all
Hour.
back and forth, and that's going to benefit Rush Hour. Up 3.
But they're too dead.
Looks like they were aware of the Tusk
Uh-oh, look at the
positioning
team
here.
shots. The team shots! He can't even back down. Tusk deleted. Bound with the pinch from down low.
With the team
I don't think he saw him. Bound behind
They're
Collect. I'm pretty
gonna
sure.
be
Wait, no, he's dead.
before
Wait, no,
he
where is he?
reacts.
He wrapped the entire
Rush Hour trying to
bottom of
take
the map, and he's
control.
back in P1. OS coming up.
Overshield now, finally
Down
about
between
to
two
be
players. He
up,
gets
and
out.
good
Collect
time
at
for
225.
GBX to get 2 slays.
They're down by 1, but they got
Should be
advantage
able
for
to
OS. Renegade just needs to
perhaps
live.
get
They're
this
4 up.
overshield. Looks like
Cycle!
gonna be
Look at him move!
gatekeeper
Cycle!
of
My
it,
God,
and
what a
Rush Hour's
live!
here to help him as well.
Delays it
Now
long enough for
nobody
last shot to
on
get
the
away with
position
OS
for
unscathed.
Rush
My
Hour,
God.
And he seems so good at securing the overshield.
Cycle with a
Now, maybe he
game-changing
can
play
need
right
take
there
the
to keep
close fight that one
his team
melee
in it and keep
and
Renegade
engage
back
the
from the OS.
OS
And his shield's
instantly.
low.
But they still maintain.
Cycle like
their lead.
late
Also,
jumping off the side of top
Captain
mid,
with the
surviving
ball.
top
Looking
car.
good for Rush Hour.
Still anyone's
It's not for a
game.
great play
Still
from
anyone's game. Only down by 3.
Flash shot tried to trap Bound in
2.
the base, but Bound said, I see your plan. Slid past not 1 grenade, but 2 to take down last shot without even trading out. Now 3 do ultimately trade out in totality.
Ooh,
Falcon
nice
makes sure he's the
react.
last Spartan alive in this lobby. 34-33.
He's got to know that they're all in
have been
yellow.
able to keep
Yeah,
it
the
close.
team spawn
Can they
effect.
break through? Falcon, that's
Walks
gonna
him
be a tough
down.
one.
Doesn't matter. Monster
wins it
takes it.
despite looked like needed help from Collect.
Very aggressive at a foul right
Himself a
there.
Great game here. He's practically matching the
Tusk dead.
all-star effort we've seen.
Momentum
from
for Rush
Falcon.
Hour. They got him
Just like that,
staggered.
in the blink
Up
of
by
an eye,
5.
Rush Hour are back to being up by 5, now 4. So GBX is the name of the game heading into the 40s. Keep it within 1 possession. 1 team.
Dissect good and bad implement. Is that something that people would want to, like hardcore Halo fans might want that, but I don't know.
Oh my God!
Is this happening? They're up by 6. We're in the end zone.
Was that his own teammate?
We're in the end zone here.
Nonetheless, Rush Hour still have the edge.
5 now.
I think Monster was throwing what I like to call an insurance nade. It's like you expect your teammate to die, but in the case that they do die, your nade will clean up their
What's
person
left
they
of
were
it.
fighting. In this
Yeah.
case, Cycle will clean up the person
I
he
throw
was
a lot of
fighting,
those.
and then Monster's grenade killed him. So maybe should have had a little more faith in his buddy there. Regardless, not going to be enough to ruin the lead. By the way, didn't Monster stick Cycle earlier today too?
Yep.
I feel like there's some kind of
Broader context of good
between
COD
these two
map.
right
Yeah,
now.
and then it gets complicated, but
No, they've,
it's not a bad idea.
Tension has created some
Like what
success
makes
here,
a good
it
Halo
seems.
map and kind of
44
discussing maps
39
across the
as
franchise type
GBX
thing.
are down 5 with just 6
Yeah.
needed for Rush Hour. Send us to a game 3.
It's interesting.
Play. The Renegade goes
I think
down.
this is over.
Wasn't having the
Bound's
opening
last
break
alive.
that we were expecting from
No
him, but
fear.
Really not had
For
the
2,
game
but it
now.
ultimately doesn't matter.
From him, all that overshield
48,
is such
49.
insurance grenade. There's an
One more. We got a
insurance
series on our
sandbox,
hands. Going to game 3
win there
here.
for Collect and Rush Hour. 49-42
As it
here
should
as
be.
this one's
As it
all
should be.
but
Winners
wrapped up,
finals,
and
game
it is
3.
Game 3 on the horizon.
Wow.
Teams had their own color in game, like Optic Green or SSG Yellow.
I guess his audio
LVT
was
does
working.
normally
He can
do
hear
something
where
like
his
that,
opponents are
where they
coming
change
from.
the
He's putting up
colors
big numbers.
to match the
So he's
teams,
very comfortable in this
the team
winners
color, whatnot.
finals.
You know.
Comfortable is
Yeah,
tough
there's a lot to be
going into
desired. I
game
think with
3 in this
the
situation.
Observer in Halo, it'd be nice if it
Not
was
just
more
Collect, also, I was
1-to-1
looking at
as
the
well.
stats
Like
for
sometimes shots don't
last
look like they
shot.
hit it
He
all, but they
had,
do. It's just
I
the
think
Observer.
He had the most assists, also kills. Maybe not most.
It's a
kills,
game
but
3,
he was
baby.
Up there in the stats too, so it looks like Collect and Last Shot were maybe.
Boston
some of the
cheated
key
in
players
H1Z1,
here.
yeah.
There it is. Positive 7 and positive 7. It's like
166
concurrent
concurrent viewers on the YouTube. We got 156 on Twitch.
that's
wow.
I mean,
Wow.
here's the
Twitch
damage output.
is
Collect
slacking.
actually still did more damage, which is
Slacking
kinda
on Twitch.
surprising, having less kills and assists. But Collect just shooting everything on the map, forcing
This
GBX
a 50K?
backwards in so many situations.
H1Z1 maybe a 50K tourney. I don't know about H. Not this though.
207. I mean,
Cool
that's
beast with the follow. Thank you. Welcome.
The BR, I would guess. That's probably why he's got a bit more
Hey, let's go, Joe.
shots fired. But
Tune in wherever you guys
I
want.
love this opening play from Falcon.
Although we don't have
Soon
members
to
set up on
be one of
YouTube,
the
so if you wanna
highlights for GBX
if you wanna give me some paid
Yeah,
sub
Falcated there.
love, you
mentioned
can
the
on
proc
Twitch.
timing in real
We got
time
that, but
during the game,
not on
but
YouTube, not yet.
Had Falcated proc that overshield a second sooner, he'd have lost
Videos on
a
player
second
storylines
OS,
and rivalries would be pretty good, combined with breakdowns of games. I do think the roster mania content is the best content I've been making recently. Like it's what people want to watch the most. So there will be more roster mania type videos, like not necessarily roster mania, but like content about the players and the storylines as they announce their teams, right? So this week, hopefully Optic confirmed the roster, and then we can talk a bit about that in the storyline for each kind of roster coming in.
Because this game was close until it wasn't.
I felt like the last
that's all good,
overshield
Zachary.
grabs really made the biggest difference. Yeah, because
Set of members tonight. I got some pennies. Whew.
But it was off the backs of some.
I should.
Overshield
I got
grabs
coaching
and
later
also
tonight
just
too. I
being
got to
more
figure that out.
complementary
I should. I
positions
didn't even
to
email
one
the
another.
guy.
Angles
Fuck.
are so crucial on that map. If you're not in the right spots,
All right, I need a
in
second.
their fight, it's going to be bad news for you.
Well, this game, this Slayer game was a second chance for Rush Hour, or a chance for Rush Hour to stay in the game, and another
That
chance
is just good
at
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Cheesy nachos with a first time sub. Let's go. Thank you, brother. 224 at a 240.
Now we're talking
This is the way.
life hour here.
Welcome,
So we
Cheesy
need
Nachos.
teamwork, we need slays, we need snipe control. What do we need from the team that's going to be winning this next game?
Need Renegade to get back into Renegade form. He's had what looked like one of his better days up until that last game too, and if he can even just break even. He does enough just by garnering attention on the map to really keep the other team at bay. So I'm looking at Renegade on GBX to see if he can get back into his form. And if he does, I think in a game like Strongholds, which is really Slay dependent, that's what opens up space on the map to push through and go for not only the scoring caps for 2, but he might even push for some triple caps. So keep an eye on Renegade here. I think he's due for a bounce back.
What about you, Eli? What key player do you think had to stand out from, maybe since we just did GBX, from Rush Hour?
I think that if they just keep playing their game, they should look good. I think Monster maybe got a little shaken up by the accusations and stuff that was going on before the lobby started. So hopefully that's not getting into his head here. I think that if he plays his game, which is usually he kind of actually plays a similar style to Bound, just being the arbiter of chaos and like navigating difficult situations. But if he starts to second guess himself and hesitate, I think that's where this team would start to struggle.
All right, everybody, here's a quick look at the lower bracket so you guys know where we stand on the lower end. We are about to start our game number 3 right about now. Live Fire Strongholds GBX versus Rush Hour.
All right, here we go. In a day that's been full of Game 3 slugfest. Here we go, another endgame.
Sorry, guys, I'm writing an email. One sec. I'm locked in. I'm almost done.
Is on the line. GBX, Rush Hour. One of these two teams is going to have to take it. We're witnessing a lot of the best players in the world in this lobby as we kick things off with Collect. 2 players for GBX pushing towards the nest bridge. That gets picked out by Rush Hour. Preemptive frag tosses allow for Last Shot to earn an easy double kill. And they're going to turn 2 on the scoreboard as well. Great opening strat for Rush Hour. And they're looking to turn it into 3.
Last Shot looking locked in on these opening strats. Feels like one of the more important of the sciences to, I guess, master in Halo Infinite. You gotta have a good start because of how snowbally this game can be, but he does. Or it looks like Monster is first to fall for Rush Hour. Will continue to score, but Falcon with the sniper is a scary sight. Look at the way Cycle plays it, though.
Okay.
Like that's one of Cycle's strong suits, is just
baiting
his opponent to waste sniping.
Not really. I should have done this before I started the broadcast today. We're done. We're good.
On the map. So
Spend points, chat, says Bandos. We're doing predictions on the final game in the series, which already is one-sided, isn't it? 44 points here already for Rush Hour. It's only a best of 3. This is winners finals.
Yeah, Monster looking.
Winner gets a comfy position in the winner side of Grands for the only best of 5 series in the tournament later.
I'd love to see the cumulative.
So you definitely want to win this one.
Online between Monster versus Bound and Renegade. I think he might be the most winningest player.
Domino, not just map design. You can analyze the overall gameplay loop of Halo compared to other games, time to kill, map set. Yeah, there's a lot we could do. I appreciate it, Domino. Thank you, man. Maybe I'll hit you up sometime, but yeah, it's easy to get overwhelmed, you know, and make a video that becomes like a freaking swan song, 45 minutes of just dialogue, you know. It's like it's hard to do that stuff.
However, Cycle
and do it right.
through here. And he's
Tusk throwing, he's 1, 2, and 5. Strange Owl with the ball. Thank you. Welcome.
Trying to get an eye on the action.
Still early. It is looking a little grim for our blue team here, but we know how Strongholds works, right? Anything can happen. They can flip this up in a second. Renegade! Shut down by Last Shot, my God. Shut down. Absolutely shut down.
But it's really not been by that much.
He was behind Last Shot. Last Shot turned and burned him instantly. Collect, does he win this fight? A sprint straight. I don't know.
More outstanding performances in that regard, but this
holy
scoreboard reflects a much more troubling sign for GBX.
That's the kind of fight that like you're flustered if you're losing a fight like that. You're flustered.
Before you really have to start.
They're feeling the pressure. Tusk with a very important kill for Camo. Can he live though? Can he live?
Head start to Rush Hour.
He shot Monster immediately. He doesn't trust that he can't see him.
I mean, Last Shot is a generational talent. This guy is taking on 2v1s and somehow coming out on top. Tusk trying to change the storyline, but just feels like he cannot do much of anything. Cycle's been playing insane as well. Able to get the reset, teleports to bottom center. What can he do against Renegade? Finds the trade.
They finally have a 2-cap. Can they do anything with it? Monster with snipe.
Or stop that conversion at the last second, unable to do so. Monster can't get a shot facing so much pressure
Jeez,
here.
the
Does
angle.
finally get that one, but pass a couple snipe bullets off to Bound. Let's see what he can do with it. So far, the pressure has just been
Thank you,
relentless from Rush
Barbosa.
Hour.
Appreciate
Finally,
you.
3 of them are down, so maybe
Barbosa.
GBX can get some
Barbosa,
more map
that's it.
control. Just feels like as soon as they
Like that guy
get that
from
one stronghold, they're often losing the other.
Captain
GBX
Barbosa.
going to need a
Pirates of the
swarming
Caribbean.
level of
All right,
spawn
I just-
control here if they
I'm
want to
chill.
get back in this one.
That's
down
what it
by
is.
2 minutes, but
What a dude! What was that? Scope 2, 3. Oh, if he only.
attempt goes out to Collect, but Collect cleans up on
That would have been a
him.
sick no scope if he hit it.
Collect the last player alive. And
That
with
does
his
stagger him.
Indicator in the B hill. They know where that last Spartan is standing. They just haven't actually found him just yet. So Collect doing a great job. Everybody knows where he is, but he still finds his play on Falcated. Finds his play on Renegade. Yes, he does. And he
Beautiful,
stays on
beautiful.
the
Like,
map.
oh, 3! Does he get 3?
Air control
Almost.
For the triplet, he gets it. Holy, that's one
Did he
of the
kill
best
it?
plays you'll see all week.
So clean with the movement is Collect. That's always been his thing, right? It's just
The
so
fade
clean
back,
with it.
late jumps
The
to
DI
stay
is
up,
the one
barely
for
live. He
directional
got it. He got it
influence.
from the
Jumps off
death.
the map, but then floats towards the map with
Yeah.
that aerial directional input. And what a
That
tricky
air
slice.
control, air strafing.
That was filthy. And again, last Spartan standing in a stronghold where you're standing
Traded
on
the
a
third
stronghold,
kill.
and the light and the map lights
Despite
up
all
in
that work,
dark
though, they still
red
got 2
to
caps
know
locked down here.
exactly where you are. I mean, he was almost using the fact that the other team knew
Renegade
where
with
he
2 on the
was
feet.
to kind of make things a
Not
little bit more
wasting
tricky
any
than they
time
needed
getting
to
into
be.
A. All of a sudden,
Collect
momentum on the
himself
side
a
of
much better game
GBX
than
here.
I
They're
even
spawning him in
stats
dummies. Back
indicate.
tower.
11 and 10, so +1.
Back tower to
Feels like more
dummies.
than that. GBX do cut this
Earthlander?
lead in half.
Oh, hold on.
That is just good Halo right there.
Starting
That is
out
just damn
Good
good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
13 months. Appreciate the love, brother. Welcome back.
I'm
Let's
Rush
go.
Hour because this is another team like Rush Hour that once they get control, they often
Okay,
don't relinquish
okay.
it. Renegade now the last Spartan standing in total.
It's just good momentum.
players
This is
down
anyone's
in the
game now,
lobby.
right? Anyone's game.
Renegade the
Trade
only
A for
one
C.
up,
Renegade doesn't want to
and
waste
he's
any
gonna
time with the
force
bounds already
C-spawns.
putting
He's
pressure
gonna
on
leave
A.
his teammate to grab C. All the while Renegade gonna push
Renegade
on
here
up
to
with
help
that
out.
camo and try
4 or
continue
5.
scoring.
There we go.
Perfect shots onto last shot.
Ooh,
who
just
has so
walks
far
right past Cycle.
been landing a
Back
lot of
smack
perfect
from Collect, though.
shots himself.
Collect sees it.
Fortunately, with
Optic roster,
Going up against a
hopefully
camo player, it's
this
pretty
week we
difficult
find
to
out,
land the
we get the
first
official
shot.
announcement, and then next
usually more
weekend
important than
we'll
the
get the
last
Optic
shot. But
attendance
yeah, you're right.
in tournament.
They got on the
Not
board
this
for a
week.
little bit. The problem is Rush Hour come off
That's my
spawn
hope,
with
though. I don't know.
vengeance. And
No
every
Optic in this
time
tournament.
GBX are capping 1. They seem to be losing another. They do flip A but lose B.
Oh my God,
Last
last
putting
shot.
in with that vengeance and gets
Last
a
shot put the
clean
moves on him.
Kill onto Tusk. Now Collect
137
rotates
and
to the
counting
opposite
here.
side to do a
Momentum back in the
monster
favor
here.
of
If he
Rush
can take
Hour.
down Bound, which looks like a lot more points should
Oh my
be
God.
rolling.
Oh my God, the movement.
One little shot there just to keep Bound at low shields.
Bro, 360 at a Collect. He's right back up to top tower. Holy shit, bro, this man.
Oh my God.
My God, dude, every little component of the way that he moves, right? Like, when he repulses up the tower and bounds down low, he's on a timer, right? Like, he knows Bound is weak, but getting his shields back, he's not committing to the landing. He lands on the railing off the repulse so that he can shoot Bound and drop and take a new fight. Like, everything he's doing is, like, purposefully and perfectly non-committal because of his understanding of the scenario in the game and where targets are going to be.
Look like the better team
And his
all
options,
throughout.
right?
Red in large part due
Like,
to
he's
Collect,
landing on the
but
railing,
I say that,
converting
they go
in,
down for Rush
into,
Hour,
I don't know,
get the
just,
last
we
two
got to go
left
back
GBX,
and,
they've gotta hold
that's like a
strong here
breakdown
on B.
clip.
Cycle pushing
Right
through.
there. That was insane.
Oh,
He's looking so
menacingly,
icy.
He takes him down, activates the QT. This might just flip. Oh my God.
T. Shooty, thank you for the
Bounds
follow.
there.
Let's go.
Looking at it. You got the nest bridge control
Just
for
so many
GBX. You
little-
got Bound
Little
continuing
sweet moments to that,
stay
you know what I
alive there
mean?
on the
Just
pillars.
so many
Renegade
little
flanking,
components.
And 4 go down for Rush Hour. Despite
Oh, baby. Here we go.
Second head start for Rush Hour. It
A
looks
spawn
like
snipe,
GBX
that's the
might just
classic
reclaim the lead.
thing of beauty in Halo.
So smart to predict that spawn there. Just
Yeah,
looked
Cycle
around at his
spawning out
teammates
on
and
his
figured,
own
you know,
split
one guy's
because of
probably
the push
gonna
into
spawn out
A.
here. Doesn't stay looking at it either. So aware of the fact that the next set of spawns would then move towards the garage instead.
Again,
So
still anyone's game,
this man
though.
is thinking on levels.
Cycle
that most
slipping out with
players
camo. Can he
cannot
walk
even
backwards out of this? He's walking out of it. He's walking out of it.
Where his next opponents will be. Cycle.
Oh, the camo
Cycle
eyes
to escape
out of
with the
Renegade.
camo.
Renegade's
He's
heating
gonna be
up.
hunted down by the
14-9-11.
eagle eyes of Renegade. One bullet left in the snipe.
Doesn't
Thought
hit
it
it.
was almost
Great back
guaranteed
down.
to find a headshot, but
Ooh,
we had proven that
Tusk with
maybe
the
he is
help.
human after all.
Oh, this is a win condition that we put out on the table going into Game 3. It was Renegade
Yeah,
getting
monitor
back
cam
into his
requested on Monster is
typical
currently
form,
10, 9, and
10
18.
and 11, dealing out damage, playing his
Not his
life.
game.
And more often than not, he's alive on the map rather than staring at.
So, okay, the thing is, though,
like he was in game number 2.
like I said this last time,
He's
for whatever
he's
reason,
typically played
when
in
even
a
if Monster's not playing well,
19-3
his teammates will be. Like, Collect has been
now
playing his
GBX,
best Halo.
It took a little while.
And the last time he played incredible Halo was with Monster as well. Like, online with Complexity was the last time I felt like Collect was, like, peaking. Or sorry, yeah, Collect.
Once they get map control off the back,
I don't know. Like, I feel like Monster on the team makes Collect a better player as well, somehow.
With their backs against the wall.
Could be comms, it could be, who knows.
It's important that he stays alive into the next engagement.
No, there weren't more allegations. It's just it looks like the pros still don't trust him. Basically, they still don't trust him. Big 1v1 fight win for Monster right there. Yeah.
Not the online.
I'm getting a little too handsy.
You want to take that fight?
Renegade, nice little frag toss there. A already in his favor, so he's pushing up. Ooh, and the snipe is there.
He just collected the ammo. He did. He got it. He got the ammo. Yeah.
Empty one in his back.
He had an empty one.
Good
So
luck.
meaning Renegade's been alive this whole time though too.
Why is it at 0? He just picked up a fresh snipe. That's why.
No,
he
he's
already
actually
had it.
cheating.
He's back
cheating.
pocket, yeah. The recycle man came by and just filled him back up. But oh, he's not gonna get any.
That's a full snipe for
value
Collect.
out of that
Hold on a
snipe
second.
instead.
Hits the body.
Put it into the hands of Collect,
Observer
and if
can't
anybody
even
could
keep
bring
up
back
with the speed of this man's
lead for
reticle. He hits the
Rush
body.
Hour.
We're looking for angles here. My God.
Needs to get.
You know he's locked in. You can just tell by the way he's moving. He's locked in. He's got that. He's got the aura. Yeah, it's the aura for sure.
Back on this map, looks like they're gonna opt for this A/B hold. Cycle seeing that, or sorry, Collect seeing that Cycle falls.
Monster's got his coverage. Easy cleanup.
Finding
There we go.
Renegade.
Nice reset.
And what a great
Anyone's
rotation.
game.
Heads up
Closing
play
the
from
gap
Collect.
here.
I think a
Beautiful
lot of players
rotation.
would've stayed on the B side of
Body
the
on
map
Foul. Foul gonna get out with
and been
camo.
Unable to make an impact.
No more
over here.
repulse.
Oh, he thought he still had repulse left.
No!
Said he's gonna just look at the grass awkwardly.
That'll break your
and
flow
looks like
state.
the bounds. What can Bound?
Bound.
Rush Hour have retaken the lead, but this next fight's important.
Bro, Bound just
Somehow
hit
wins
a
that
curb slide off the box, the
Bound
electrical
goes down,
box
laid to
that
bed.
you can skill jump off of.
23-2-10.
There's a tiny little.
GBX do have
That's crazy. Like he
eyes
nicked it
on
as he
B, and
fell
they have
and
the
slid
scoring in their
across the
favor.
small
It's
door.
just
Hit
a
it. Tried to hit a
10-second
snipe.
game with half a minute tops left to go in this one as
It's the little things, man. It's the little things.
Reclaim C. B though trickling towards
Yeah, check that
Rush Hour's
today.
favor.
That was all it
They
took.
don't have the life advantage. Oh, a little half.
They're winning, though. They are winning.
Kind of throw his life into the nest bridge, and now the flank comes through from last
Great
shot.
live out of
Positioning
Tusk.
Tusk didn't expect it.
Tusk having the toughest game. You could tell this
And now
lobby
the
is,
lights are
you know,
burning in red. Rush Hour
it's a difficult
could
lobby for him right
ultimately
now.
steal what was once theirs.
Yeah, they lost it for a moment. Now back in.
He's got to do something. He's got to give us something icy here. Great damage. Keeping Cycle weak. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man.
Too much control over the map, and once again, Rush Hour find themselves in grand finals. GBX.
Wow.
Gonna have to earn their way back.
Chat, did they get swindled?
Yep, you said it. Rush Hour grand final.
Was there a monitor cam on Monster?
Both ends.
I don't think he
Fight until
agreed
the-
to the monitor cam in the end, so
Fight
we'll never
until
know.
Until we got the winner. Yeah, that was.
Best of
pretty
three
cool.
is rough.
What?
For a winner
What?
finals, best
I
of
just
three
said
is
yep.
rough.
Fight.
Yep.
Fat
I
Joe!
got you.
You're horrible.
Fight. to
You
the
say
bitter
cheating
end.
fuck?
Fight to the bitter end. To the bitter. Bitter indeed. I think there is bitterness.
Is that like a
in-
is that like a joke
here
for
somewhere.
content, or is that like legitimately bound? Like
It's not over
Bro,
yet.
Bound.
Rush Hour goes into the grand finals, and GBX has to fight their way through the lower bracket.
Bro.
Let's take a look at the bracket and see where we all stand.
Bound with the
Rush Hour in
toxicity.
grand finals, and if we can take a quick look at the lower bracket, here's where we are heading next. We got TLF and Peepa. Unless you want to say Peepa,
you know what? It
that's
sets
okay
up
too,
the
I'm sure.
storyline for grand finals, assuming they make the
We're
comeback.
waiting for the results on that.
Bound is
One of those two
pissed.
will move on to fight
Bound
against
is pissed.
ITB. Not really. Not really a fight, but a battle.
Does he at least live in
And
Dallas? I don't know.
Versus Shock the World. Whoever wins there goes up against Interstellar, and in elimination finals, we now see GBX. That's what's happening over here in the lower bracket. But Eli Makowski, it is time for you guys.
It's time.
For you guys to say goodbye, just for today.
One final blow of the kiss towards.
Is it
my Eli.
Active and Tony?
I'll miss you, even though I'm
They're
looking
swapping
right
out
at you, but I still miss
casters.
I just caught it.
Wow.
All right, I'm never doing that again.
It's time. No, we do have to add.
This was fun. I'm
gonna add that to the soundboard.
Change some baby diapers.
Hey, let's
Thanks
go. We
for-
got
thanks for watching,
a
chat.
command for it.
We've got some
UFC
awesome
announcer, yeah.
newscasters on your way. I think looks like Tools and Sin. Or is Tony joining us today? Tony's in chat. What's
We
going on
got
with Tony today?
everybody on. We got everybody on. Yeah, we got Tony. We got.
What about type?
Tools
He
and
typed
Lucidity will be
fat
joining us
cheating
for the next few games,
blank.
and then we also have. Wait,
That's
hold
what he
on.
typed.
We definitely have Tony, right?
I think Active and Tony to close out the night. And
Active
then
and Tony
Tools and Lucidity.
Type some
get us
you know,
will
there.
be up next.
something that,
Alright,
that didn't
everybody.
register
I see.
in the game lobby.
We got everybody on.
Thank you for the fan fiction
We'll-
today, guys.
We'll see you guys.
Okay.
See you guys on the night. Okay, any final thoughts?
All
Okay,
right,
okay.
bye.
Okay.
An
bye.
eye tracker?
Okay, bye.
Yeah, that would be
It
kind
was
of
awesome
cool.
having you guys. Bye.
All right.
Were they actually brothers? Raptured? No way. Okay, bathroom break for me. I think the timing is good here. Wow. Quite a series, man. It was close. It was very close, and it's not over, right? So we're going to lower bracket. We're going to play through at least like 4 more matchups, I would assume, right, in lower bracket, and then best of 5 grand final. So the storyline now is, can GBX make the comeback, right? They're going to be waiting in lower bracket finals, or is there somebody else, some unknown, you know, third party coming in here? Anyway, I'll be right back. So I just saw Sparty's tweet on not making it into the tournament. Of course, he's not happy. All right, well, face it, admins are unresponsive to everybody and clearly did not care. So our team and multiple others were kicked out for whatever reason. So I guess See you guys all in the next one. My bad for signing up weeks in advance. That's on me. There's a 7:45 a.m. check-in window and a 64-team cap. And then if you don't make it for the check-in, even if you've signed up already, you got to make it for the check-in window or else you're out, which I think that's normally how it works. I don't know. Looks like multiple teams didn't make it into this tournament. Tapping buttons in this. So Tappy's been playing with the Latham boys again. This is making me wonder whether or not he'll end up going back to his region on the top team there. Savonic, Despiteful, Looney, and Bid Teaches. On Eclipse. He's reviewing the VOD? Oh, I love the sound of that. Hold on. Is this the drama highlight right now? Hold on. Wait, is he currently? He's not. Is he gonna review it? Never mind. Ah, fuck, that sucks. That would have been content. That might be it.
This is the way.
Easy reads. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
So I don't think there's too much left to go, though, right? Like, we might be stuck waiting for the winner of this one for the ITB matchup. We're going to probably watch one of these. And then lower bracket semis, lower bracket finals, and grands. So like four more matches for the day, I think. This is currently ongoing. Lower round 7. Okay, hold on a second. We're mid-game here. Mid-series. This is Slayer. Slayer Recharge. Must be game 2, right? Not sure who won the first one. TLF looking pretty good in this tournament. They took out Dark Inside as well. This might be Super CC's team going forward into the year. Super CC had mentioned he wants to get back into competitions, coming in with a fire. And you got Avusi. 17-year-old phenom. Obviously one of the youngest competitors in Halo right now at this level. Ivanai is a young player too. I think he's 18. Okay, 3 dead. Camo opportunity here for blue. Pippa could run away with this. Is it Pippa? This is a confirmed roster. Confirmed Europe roster here. Jimbo doing what he can to lock down, obviously, where the camo comes up. Chick with no shame and getting aggressive. My God. What a great play out of Chick. It's a free camo for Sicko because of what Chick just did.
Bro. I'm turning my comms on, by the way.
What am I here? Oh, this is last shot stream. Beauty. 2 dead. No need to over-chal it. Chick with an easy cleanup. Mighty's with 1 as well. Now 22. It says it's 0-0. It can't be, though, right? Like, it's got to be 1-0 somebody for the series. Right off spawn, Ivanai. No room to breathe, right? Spawn's back silo. He's getting shot at immediately. You can tell they got a lock on the spawns here with Chick blocking pipes here. Super CC alone. Cleans them up. No, does not. Super CC. That's a big kill. And hopefully some breathing room for TLF to get out of the blender. You can tell they're stuck in it right now. Losing fights in A as well. Jimbo with a big one. All three of them turbine. Obviously with a cleanup on Jimbo. They got gold control. Trades? No trade? Down by 8. I know, we're seeing a lot of early, like, whiffed melees in this tournament. And it could be online related. It could also be, you know, a little bit of panic. Trying to clean up the kill as quickly as possible. 3 dead, or 2 dead. Ooh, nice head. Ivanized with 2 there. From top tower in the corner. Still got to make up for 8 kills. Nice. I think that's shock down. There we go. Can they bait and switch it? Making a comeback, low-key, down by 6 now. Camo. Chick on camo. Gets out with it.
This is the way.
Thank you, bees. Welcome.
This is the way.
This could be the camo for the game here. Get so much free information on where they all are. They know their bottom tower, top A right now. Last player, Super CC, trying to get out with his life. No trade. Spawning them long. This is the blender, up by 10 at this point. Yeah, gold is still open, so he knows to anticipate it. Chick, I like the wide wrap. Doesn't go straight to long. Wraps through gold instead. Now it's a complete pinch. Got Ivanized trapped in the center of it. Oh, no. Bro, the amount of times I've missed that crouch jump, the same type of situation, right? Like, he jumped slightly too early, and he bumped the wall, forced to clamber, dies because of it. Hi, Durex. What's up? What's up, Brian? How you doing, brother? It was good, man. Happy New Year. I think Monster's still cheating. I think that the fact that, like, pros are still questioning whether or not he's cheating is, like, a red flag. But I honestly don't know. But, like, you know, the fact that Renegade's saying, like, you need a monitor cam, like, I don't want to get swindled, you know, like, definitely questionable. Hold the crouch. I recommend everybody does hold the crouch in Halo, personally. And I recommend you have your crouch on an accessible button, like a paddle or on stick click. Happy New Year, Pix. Hey, Pixel Pete. What's up? Or Pixel Poppy. What's up, man? How you doing? Chase. Upset that he lost him the Forge Hub thing, and then look at this ledge. They're gonna win off this. Great little rotator to Jimbo, connects it into a camo pickup. Final 3 kills. Should be easy close right here. I think this is for series. I'm just gonna take a guess and say that Pipe won game 1. Nothing. There we go. Why did so many teams get kicked out? There was a check-in window that they needed to make in the morning at 7:45. I think they're talking PST, though. I think some of these guys are on PST, right? It would have been... The tournament starts at 9 a.m. for them, and they had a check-in at 7:45. If they didn't hit it, then they got kicked. Yeah, Sparty is upset about it. Now, the issue with toggle crouch is you have to press crouch twice as much as somebody on hold, which is just inconvenient. You have to uncrouch yourself, you know? So, like, if you're trying to use crouch and strafe, you're pressing it twice as much. What's up, top shelf Selly? How you doing, brother? Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, in a gunfight and crouch jumping and everything, you want it on hold. But you want your crouch is probably the most important, one of the most important inputs to have, like, on a paddle. or easily accessible because of that. Think they got swindled? I'm here for the storyline, though, right? Like, I'd like to see GBX make a comeback through lower bracket, and then... Hey, I'm happy to be here.
This is the way.
You can do everything with Toggle. Is it Jolteon? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Toggle it has the same capabilities as Hold. It's just, like, less convenient. But there's no, like, restriction. That was Halo 5, you couldn't do Toggle. If you wanted to thrust slide in Halo 5, you had to have Toggle turned off. Yeah, I mean, clawing is good. That's fine. As long as you can hit crouch and aim. You need me. Whoa. Take it easy. Whoa. Whoa.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Samosa. This is the way. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. He didn't answer to what I was saying, though. Beard needs combing. Is that what dropped in the... Hold on a sec. You hated the crouch strafe as a Halo 3 guy? The thing about crouching in the older Halos is you couldn't crouch while you were moving. You had to, like, stop moving to crouch, which was... It's, like, way slower paced in that way. Nowadays, you're spamming crouch and strafing at the same time. A finger comb? I don't know, man. I've been, the beard has been showing my age a little bit recently. We got a just about uncontrollable amount of white hairs coming in at this point. I've plucked a few of them, but I'm kind of just letting it go now. Risky, let's go with the sub.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 6 months. Welcome back, Risky. Much love, brother. Appreciate you. You can move while crouching in H3, but you can't crouch while moving. Does that make sense? Like, if you're mid-strafe still moving, if you press the crouch, it won't crouch. You have to stop, then press and hold crouch and start moving. You just stop for a quick second.
And we are back in the
Damn
HCS
good, Halo.
off-season tournament number 2, and we are already in the lower finals. Lower quarterfinals. That's a hard thing to say. Lower quarter finals,
quarters?
where we will be seeing
Thank you,
Team Shock the World from Mexico and Interstellar. But before we jump in, let's bring in
Just
our
experience?
casters, tools, and Lucidity, who'll be joining
Just
us
it's just
for the next
stress,
few
bro.
games.
I'm honestly really excited about this one, Ali. Like, in particular because we
Just
have one of the
playing
best
Halo in
teams
2025
Mexico
gonna give you white
meeting
hairs.
today, tapping buttons, going back and joining the Mexicans one last
Hey, all right.
time, or
Thank you,
potentially for
Boogie.
the whole year.
Chat just gassing me
Really
up
excited to see
now.
what
Come
the
on.
upside of this roster is.
Shock the World and
Now,
Interstellar.
now Shock the
Interstellar,
World
the
versus
confirmed
Interstellar on King of the
Mentals
Hill
roster, right?
Solitude.
Starting in, well, you see all
They're still in
Shock
this.
the World, controlling the shock rifle, going to be important for them throughout this entire game. But really, the eyes are on tapping.
I wonder if Shock the World
his,
is an
his
official
fellow
team. I think it might
players
be,
in
right? Tapping,
Mexico,
Drift,
and this
Acid,
roster is
and
gonna be one
Noble
of the
is
best that Mexico can
yeah, I think
produce.
these are some of the
So,
best
I'm
players
excited
you're
to
going to
see
find in
whether they can
Mexico.
make their way into that elimination finals.
I'm super excited
Yeah.
myself to see if they make their way into elimination finals. But if
Who's
Interstellar has
missing
anything
from
to
this
say
roster?
about it,
Like,
we're
Tapping
not
has
gonna let them
replaced
get there.
somebody,
We got
right? I'm just wondering who he
heavy hitters
replaced.
over on the
Who's the
Interstellar
Drift? Okay.
roster, but Drift right now is
Drift
just
low key,
taking
one of the
off
best
heads with
snipers in the region.
I just said this Interstellar
guy's
roster
nasty.
is so interesting, right? 'Cause we saw what
No Druck in this tourney.
of them were able to do at Worlds.
Need more copper.
Soulside was competing over on Shopify.
Yeah, so this is Akave, but
alongside
somebody
Mental, and then
on
Talk and Cherish
Akave
obviously had
has to be
their
replaced
run
by Tapping,
with
though.
Pure,
Tapping,
and
though, right?
That series and those teams had
Is it
such an
Bullet or something?
incredible journey.
Magico, maybe
Now we get
Magico?
to kinda
I don't know who
see
it
what
is.
It looks like if they're going to combine back all together. So a lot of players that have had a lot of familiar experiences with each other getting matched
I could
up
see this being
once
the LAN
again
roster,
and
though.
seeing
Like,
if they can reignite that spark coming into this next
these guys are nasty. They have what it takes.
And Asset is going to go in for
It's-
the kill.
they're currently
Gets
winning.
Taken down
Says-
on the
that says
hill.
anything.
We're back on with Drift, who is going to be here trying to secure the last bit of
The
time
beard of
they
Halo.
need to get
We should
this
grow it out
first
even more then if we're gonna be
kill
the
for
beard of
themselves.
Halo.
They
I
get
gotta get it down to
Now
at
it's
least
gonna be really
at least the
interesting to see
nips.
Who is going to be able to get over there?
We gotta-
and
we
set
gotta
up
really
for
grow
that
it out.
next hill, but it looks like Interstellar is already over.
Just doing a great job of just getting numbers,
Yeah.
getting damage down. Doesn't necessarily
Lure.
get the kill,
Okay,
but
thank
he's
you.
keeping them at bay for the time being, getting that information to his team
So
and
Jay,
letting
right?
them take a reapproach. Soul Snipe was able to get that camouflage, and here we
I like the
go.
movement.
Shock the World is going to be in trouble.
nice cleanup.
Hunted down one by one. They're
3 dead.
spread to the wing.
They got loop side
Players
locked
are
down,
too
spawning a
far
bottom
away
snipe. No,
from
not
each
yet.
other,
They're
and now
overextending
look
quick.
towards the spawn trap.
Tapping
Where
Noble.
is Shock the
Did they get
World
team
going to
spawns
spawn?
nearby?
And
Yeah.
Soul Snipe there did a really great play with Camo. He peeked in at first, but then backed up.
Okay, they're
because
still
he
spawning
realized,
Snipe.
hey,
Soul
I
Snipe
can't
knows
take
he's in
all
the
of
middle
by
of it.
myself, so I'm just going to tell my team where they are and allow the time for us to set up and get some kills on the board. And it does work out. He managed
Nicely
to get
done.
one right here, gets another
Mikey-
one on
Mikey
double.
looking
Looks
hot
like
right now,
Acid
man.
is
4
right
dead.
around the corner. Don't know if Acid's going to make the push by himself. He's going to kind of wait a second. Mental knows so much.
Yeah,
is
Flame
around
Sword.
him,
That's
though,
fair.
but
Yeah. No, he's
doesn't
got
know
a
where to
legendary
quite are. He's
beard,
gonna
bro.
get into a battle over here on truck, but gets taken down.
And it's like it seems
Shock
like
the
it just
World needs
grows
to
in
find
like
comfort in
instantly.
numbers.
Like he'll
So
shave it
far,
and it's just
their
back the next day.
strategy of trying to win these individual fights has not come to fruition.
It's the main. It's the combo. He's got the full thing
They
going.
need to start working in tandem, pairing up and using those numbers to overwhelm the players on Interstellar. So far, when we see players from Shock the World go down, it's because they're isolated in a way, and that gives open opportunities for Interstellar to come in and collapse.
That was a quick
on
hill,
the
though,
rest of
right?
those
That
players. We'll
transfer
see how
right
they
there.
adapt
Interstellar with a
as we
near
move into this
perfect.
third hill, but so far,
Yeah, hill too.
Interstellar's taking advantage of those individual fights.
On board with Mental right now and the Shock. He's in a really interesting spot
relax.
here.
Oh, bro.
Turns around, gets a kill on Tapping
Vicinity's
Buttons,
just
tries to
goated.
make another connection across map, but ends up getting taken down by Drift. Again, that Shock is back in the hand of Drift.
She's
Drift
getting
has
better
made
at it. I
known,
think she's getting better
want
at
the
casting.
Shock in my hand at all times.
She's still very
this
new.
entire match.
A ton of responsibility was on the shoulders of Mental there, and it shows how much confidence they have in him to leave him alone at the most important part of the map, that nest side. You must control it in order to
Pollock.
compete.
Dude, he's just doing maximum damage though, right? He's getting the
Did
inner
plenty
link
of damage to the first
because they're so
and
close
chain
to each other. Every shot he
reaction.
fires
To the
is
second,
doing
they get a
double
couple
damage.
kills, and it's still open season on this third hill.
But Cherish now has that camo and is really going to need to make the play here. It looks like no team is going to kind of step into the hill yet, but Tapping Buttons
Cherish just trying to wait for his
tiptoes
team to get
in
the
just a little
sniper.
bit. Doesn't know that Cherish is
Yep.
right here inside of Dip.
I like
with
the routing.
Camo, but Cherish still playing very,
Staying in the
very
team
poised
sight
and
lines
not
here.
going all the way in because he does not want to, not be able to utilize it. He gets himself a kill right here, gets inside of Hill, and he has a little bit of time left to spare.
Oh, Drift. That's a big win.
Cherish makes so much happen.
Drift
there,
holding
but
on to
just getting the
Cafe.
camouflage and not revealing
They
his,
can't safely take Hill.
situation. Shock the World didn't know where it was going to come from, so they turtled
Acid
up.
from
They all
top
tried to keep
yellow at the same
route,
time. He dropped
and
out.
it slowed them down considerably.
They got sniped back on Shock the World. You want snipe for this hill?
They had probably a faster pace than what
Right, take
they're
it back. They don't have it.
anticipating. So far, that just hasn't happened. When they are together, it's slow and lethargic.
They're good, dude.
Well, it's Interstellar.
This might be the best
They have the spawns that they
combination
want.
of
Over
players
at
we're gonna
Nest
get for
and
from
Hotel.
the
And they're
Latam
able to find these kills on the players
region.
in
I don't know. We'll
blue.
see.
This hill should be theirs.
Oh, and Noble's in a really nice position right there to kind
We did.
of get some damage and get an assist down for his team. 3 go down briefly for a moment for Interstellar, and Acid is able to go inside the hill right now, and it looks like this hill might be leading in the
They're
favor of
rotating to
Shock the
next.
World.
Tapping
I'm
Button's already there to
shocked
cut him
that
off. Look at this.
Interstellar punted it
Sneaky.
away so fast.
He
They
first
never
shot at
really
him 'cause of
wanted
that.
to give the gunfights to Shock the World.
Two
Well,
dead.
Shock the World took advantage.
Some beautiful
They were able
Halo
to
being
soak
played
up
out of the
that
boys in
time,
red.
find
Shock the
themselves
World.
in the lead, and already have won the kills on the rotation.
Yep.
So because of that, that early rotation didn't really play a factor.
They capped the hill
whatsoever.
and they called them out on the
Didn't
rotate.
Get the benefit of the punch
Just
and
by
Shock
having
the
good
World
positioning.
is taking control of the game and pace. This is incredible work from them.
Camo coming up.
I definitely think that Shock the World is like
Drift is 17, 5, and 9.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Definitely showing Interstellar.
Read 'em and
they're
weep.
Not gonna go down without a fight, but
That's a good kill out of Cherish.
If he has anything to say about it, he's gonna answer
Yeah,
back.
that's an
Gets
entry
himself
frag
killed,
right there.
Gets on the hill and is managing to acquire some points for his team, but Noble is able to make off with the camo.
You have to make
Esports World
sacrifices
Championship, it would be
whenever you
cool,
play
but highly
into a
unlikely,
hill.
sadly.
There's no perfect way to do it. The sacrifice
It's not like we're getting more popular.
Giving the camo the Shock of the World. They did a great job in neutralizing that disadvantage by finding camo right away and still getting time. We're just about even on this hill, and Cherish, the most important player on the map, trying to
I gotta do
secure
that
spawns.
more. Like, he dies, but just the awareness to make sure you're getting plasmas as you come back, playing for an insta-splode from back tram, just to do any damage you can before you die. They're locked in. Look at this. All spawning cafe. 3 dead. Oh, no. We got 2 minutes left on the clock. This might be the hill right here for 3-1. Locking these boys out in game 1. Locking them out. It's so ice. So ice. It's so ice. Thank you.
Able to use that
It's so
thrust in order to get an advantage in that gunfight.
Interstellar
Number
running out
two,
of opportunities here.
Just over 2 minutes remaining of neutral time.
They've got the setup on snipe. This is the type of hill that you can lock down without losing much time if you play it well. So they're going to need the full 2 minutes for bottom mid after this.
For them, and they do get swaths of
Ooh, the
time,
rotate?
but they just haven't been able
Acid jumping
to,
off the
to
wall
put it
edge.
together where
That
the
does not get
follow-up
used
play is
enough right
also
there.
Successful. Things must change in this game.
If they let PlayStation have Halo, the game would revive. Yeah, making Halo more accessible would be
They really need to
huge.
start trying to
Absolutely huge.
prioritize getting that shock, because anytime that someone in Shock the World has
See this hill?
shock,
Perfect
go
hill.
figure,
201 still.
They're taking control.
They haven't
of
lost a
everything
second on
right
this
now.
hill.
No. And
Mental
Interstellar
from
might be
Luke.
taking control of this game. We just see them get this
kill
hill.
on Mental.
Not
Perfect
1 second
cap.
of neutral
Perfect
time
cap.
came off the clock. 2 minutes
Yeah,
and 1 second still
absolutely
remaining,
perfect.
giving them
Did they get
ample
camo off it,
opportunity
though?
to
I don't know if they
make
got
this
camo.
comeback a reality. This game, it's
Acid
simply
might
turned
have
into a
camo.
Slayer. You have 2 minutes. You get the most kills, you're likely to come out on top.
Enemy team.
Oh, everyone's down. Back and forth, a lot of fighting on board.
This is good, though. They got
attacking
enough
fronts right now. He's
time
waiting
to make
see
this
if
happen. They have to
somebody's
flip the
gonna
map
peek
and
out.
break through snipe side here.
Soul snipe, though.
Huge
Right
1v1.
around here,
Huge.
doesn't come out on top.
Win, and it's happening. My
Buttons
God.
Always gets the perfect.
Shut
one of the
down.
best players to come
Still spawning
out
him
of
in train.
Mexico.
They got no
Definitely has
space,
a
right?
lot of weight to his name,
They
and
try to
he's
get out of
showing it
loop. You
right
got
now.
tapping just waiting in the wing. And there's somebody in cafe as well. Beautiful stick. That's their opening. Mental with a wall kick through. Even though one shot, Mental with no hesitation to break through the map here.
And, has that pedigree behind him. And he's been trying to
Big
to
1v1s
find
here.
that win on the HCS stage. Hasn't quite come
Still
yet,
spawning him
but
S1.
there's
Shock
plenty
is
of
up.
talent there, and I'd love to see how far this team from Mexico can go.
They can make this
Shock the
work,
World
right?
got
Spawning him
that opening
S1
time,
with the
but
setup that they
Interstellar
have,
able to
it's a
fight
bad
back
place to spawn.
and get control of the 50-yard line. That's been the
They're
big
turning
difference.
S1
Shock the
into a
World's
spawn
comfortable
trap
over on
instead
this
of a
next
power
side,
position
but
right now.
They wanted to keep Soul Sniping
It's not ideal,
crew
but it's the best they can do.
behind that LR hall behind the driveway. They haven't been able to do that. Interstellar find themselves almost to the capture.
And they just got to secure a little bit more time on this
shut
hill,
down.
and the game is going to be tied.
Mental
and
back
it
up the
really
top
is
mid.
anybody's
Still spawning him
game.
cafe.
But
2 dead here.
Acid with a nice double kill, but there's also a double kill on the side of it.
They got the map back. They're gonna spawn him tram.
Now there's 3 down.
Last
for
one U-turn.
Interstellar. To me, it looks like Interstellar is really picking up.
Uh-oh.
Because they don't want this to be done.
They got one push. They got one good push on Interstellar.
Went 2 down, and
Yep.
they don't have a lot of time to get
And
back
Tapping's
to this
got
hill.
no
They don't
fear
have the
getting
time
involved.
to
He's
wait for the spawn.
mixing the spawns up, but he's
desperation's gonna
flanking.
start to come through.
Tapping.
Multiple players coming down, tapping buttons on his perch above.
Tapping,
the shot
tapping with
rifle.
2.
It's easy
3.
Fishing a
Oh, hit
for
it.
him.
Hit
Kill
it.
After kill, but he's out of it.
Oh my God, Cherish! They're almost capped.
Oh my
Are
goodness.
they close enough? They're not close enough. Mental's got to get in it. Mental dies.
And there it goes. That first game is going to go over in favor of Shock the World.
Whew, that was a little close there.
Oh, shit.
That would have been crazy if Tapping Buttons had one
What a
more
finish.
shot in there, but at least it still
Shock the
went
world
there.
with game
Shock the
1.
World
Shock
wins
the world with
first
game 1. My God.
In this lower round 8.
No, it's so ice. I got it. It took me a second.
For
My bad.
anybody that remembers, this team, Shock the World, or the players in here, are
The bottom mid-hill is
of
always
the
stressful,
team called
man. It's
Agave
always stressful.
Esports, which you might have seen at Worlds.
Despite
getting
how
tough.
close that looked at the end,
Plus,
though,
we got
that
Buttons,
felt like
one
a
of the
shock
best
the world
Mexican
win the whole way
players
through.
here.
You know, like
Now
it felt like they were on
Interstellar has
top.
to pick
They
up
had the momentum in
pace
that
and
game
Slayer,
more often than not.
live fire tools. How can they
Gonna
do
win
that?
2 straight.
I mean,
All right, we'll
Interstellar
see.
had the pieces around them to have a
6.2k
successful
damage
game. I
at a
think the
drift.
problem
Leader on the board. He had a game.
is
He had a hell of a
toppling
game.
The first domino and making sure it hits the second. They couldn't get that chain reaction going throughout this
nice
game,
snap,
and
though.
Shock the World were able to win a battle of attrition because of it. We saw bright.
Adam deserved to have
moments,
a pool play
especially
spot
that
going into that
last-
next season.
that
Don't they already have a
ultimate
pool
hill
play spot?
that we saw
They proved
in
it.
that
Oh, like by
round,
default they get
where
one, but
they're
you're
able
saying
to
they
get
deserve
an
it now
entire
anyway.
hill without losing 1 second of neutral time. The follow-up
they have
just
one.
wasn't there. They hit the rotation, the early.
Where's
the early
campaign,
punch,
DLC, Battle
and we're
Royale,
able to
new map deliveries
capitalize on
awful?
it.
Yeah, I
They're making the
agree,
right plays,
Paul.
but they're not
We're
executing
missing
on the follow-up.
updates,
Well, Sin, what do you
fixes,
think
everything.
Shock the World need to continue doing in this
It's kind of
next
too late
Slayer?
now, you know?
I think if anything, they just need to continue doing
Genuinely
the
that
team
much love for the
shooting
game.
and the slays. If you
Just
look
from the
over
modern-
at
yeah.
assist column, it is kind of the same
And
on
all
each
I'm seeing on
side
Twitter is they're
throughout
not
the
exactly
game, but I
making
think that Shock the World was
the right
really just kind
decisions
of, teaming up
with the
together.
community
They're
as
really
well,
able
right?
to clean up more of the kills, which really just
That
ultimately
team
led
that was
to the
working
win
on
here.
reviving the old Halo CE content was not being paid any money and can't afford to keep supporting it.
Misses 2 crucial
That's an
shots.
L.
He goes back. He's like, I don't have ammo.
And then
it was awfully
they
close
turned
to that
down
going the wrong way.
is it next level? What's that show? They turned down having a Halo Doom crossover on a TV show on that episode, that TV series. Secret level. That would have been sick.
Nothing came. Repulsed up
All right.
twice.
Game 2.
Nothing was there. Cherish is like, nothing has gone to plan.
Secret
but
level. Yeah, that would have been
eventually it all
sick,
works
man.
out. He gets tower control.
You think
He
it's
gets
'cause it's
sniper and
M-rated? Like, I
camouflage.
wonder why they
Notice
turned
how
that
he's
down.
not proccing this camouflage yet. There's 3 players down for Shock the World. He's gonna
They're
wait
trying to
till they
make
all
Master
spawn
Chief
up
Super Mario,
and get as far
aren't
up
they?
on the map. This is
They're trying to make this guy Super
maximizing
Mario.
the value that can come
And alienating
out
the
of this
only fan base that
camouflage.
they still
now
have.
It's just up to execution on hitting the shots.
Oh, and there it is. He hits that shot, number 1. He knows that somebody is over here inside of Nest. Hits another shot right here.
What a start. What a start out of the boys in Interstellar. You can tell. This is the vengeance, the revenge tour right here for losing game 1. 10-4.
Absolutely hit the shots.
They're letting them
right now. He
all
is the
spawn
most
A. Yeah, they're
dangerous
all going to spawn
person
A.
on the map, and the fact that he waited to pop that camo. Shock the World, could have
Tapping
been thrown
yep.
out there a little bit.
Dude, Tapping was so ready for that. So ready. He shot him first. He was so ready.
Was able to find plenty of kills while his teammates were running around as 3. He eventually goes down.
First thing he
but
does
these
is
are
checks that
trades
corner
that
back
are
B.
Not necessarily bad for Interstellar at the moment.
Deserves a
But that's
James
the problem.
Cameron
It's just
movie?
for a
That'd be so
moment. Once
dope.
Tapping Buttons was able to get through and get those kills.
Making Master Chief
Suddenly
Super
the
Mario,
position for
my
Interstellar
assumption is
feels
that part of the
much
reason
worse
why Halo and
on
Doom
this map.
didn't cross over is because Doom is M-rated. It's very mature. It's like gory. The show is also gory as well, Secret level. And the mature theme might have been the reason why Master Chief didn't appear on it, because they're trying to make Master Chief like accessible to everyone, you know, like T for teen or E for everyone. Kind of like Super Mario. Super Mario is like you can market it to children and adults at the same time.
To kind of connect here, and
But I'm just making a guess. I have no idea. I don't know.
Waiting for the sniper to come to his head. Apparently, Noble was like, "Hey, perfect."
If you market
perfect
Halo to
pregame,
kids, though, then you
understood the
lose
assignment, hit
a
the
huge
shot,
part
and
of like the
Interstellar's in trouble.
gritty,
Notice their position.
mature
All of them
themed like
are
sci-fi
over on that
element of the
B side. They're
franchise.
giving up a lot of space
Is
on
part
this
of the
map,
reason why
and
we
great
love it, you know, like the way the
coordination.
flood
Tapping
work and
Buttons
whatnot.
goes
Which
for that
they're
doorway.
still leaning. I'm not saying they're doing that. I'm just. I hope they don't go that direction too far.
Shock the World finding their kills in this comeback off the early game. Almost
No,
complete, just
classic
down
Halo
one.
games were all M-rated. Halo
Oh, and just like that, the
CE,
game's
2,
tied
3,
up, so it's gonna be a really
Reach.
good game
I think
here. We're
Halo
gonna have a
5 was the
battle
first
at the
Halo
back
game to
of
be
C,
team.
and it is a trade out.
I think it was
2
Halo
go
5.
down though, 3 down for Interstellar. I just feel like there's a lot of 1v1 situations happening right here.
Why does it lag on Twitch but not YouTube?
If
I'm not
either
sure.
team bunches
Twitch
up
shouldn't
and
lag, bro.
just
I really don't know.
Makes those team pushes.
Anybody else having lag issues on Twitch?
That's going to be a strategy that they'll try to employ. The problem is Soul Snipe's been stuck at the back of tower by himself. He didn't have any recourse. Instead, he breaks through the wall himself, uses what's around on the map to give him an advantage in a perilous spot. The noob combo, the green
that was the best Cortana,
was able to neutralize the opponents, get himself tower control, and a complete reversal of the situation is before them. Now Interstellar on the attack.
I don't know what they're doing with Halo.
And that's all because of Soul Snipe's ability to stay alive and find value when he was the last player in a desperate spot. Tied even, 24 apiece, but Sniper is the great advantage for Interstellar.
And Sniper being that advantage with 3 bullets left. That's enough to take off some heads here. And Soul Sniper just
we're back at the angle.
To pop out, just like everybody else with the Sniper. You know,
where's
he
he gonna be?
Kind of play it cool. Wait to see if somebody can push
the
forward
nade
and
bounce?
really connect it because he does not want to lose that Sniper.
Cherished is getting involved. Cherished is like in C plat. Yeah,
they don't have the sniper. They really haven't
went
given
straight up through mid map looking for a flank, got nothing. Instead, we're getting
advantage
overwhelmed. Soul Snipe, I think, burning the ammo in Snipe there before he died at the very least.
Just a bit of body
yeah, not ideal though.
Doesn't get cleaned up.
Hi, Blondie.
Is the result.
Happy New Year.
Extremely well played
How you doing?
From Shock the World, understanding
game doesn't cater to the masses.
and where their advantages and disadvantages were.
Make their audience want to play. There's a lot of things they got to do.
Back to a tied game, 27-27.
But making the game,
I feel like the game is playing a little
like
bit
appeal to
right
kids.
Now.
That's a route that I hope they don't go too far down. You know,
maybe it's gonna be a little bit slower until
Call of Duty is still like M-rated. It's thriving. Kids play it. You know what I mean? It's like
a little bit more faster action here, but each team
you don't have to like
going for the overextension here because nobody wants to lose that ability to catch that lead.
They really just got to add content.
Comes up. Shock the World sent 3 players towards sandbags, 1 at tower to finish.
Only up by 1.
And it will work out in their advantage.
Oh man,
able to take
we're trading blows
ammo
here, man. We're trading blows.
This tower control. This is usually what you want on the map, and the score
Have
is
the
still
greedy
just
emo.
about
We just
even.
need Flood. We need Flood back in Halo. If you really want to bring mature themes to the franchise, bring the Flood back.
Instant walking forward off spawn, and it's found drift by surprise.
He's caught out.
Alex quick and decisive
2
movements. Lands
momentum. Here it is, right here. Interstellar. They're about to bulldoze. About to bulldoze.
On board with Mental right now.
Get out! Run!
2 and 8.
Mental dead. That's a trade. Talik with a pinch. Through dummies.
Definitely dominating.
Gonna let him live. Cherish with an easy cleanup. Nicely done. Baiting and switching. Sniper coming up here. Momentum Interstellar.
This is a great roster when they're working.
Cherish gonna leave the snipe for a teammate. Take the 1v1. Win Piv. Important fight. Stick on. Whoa! The multi-purpose. That was slick.
What do we want to call
that? Had to be an accident, right? Did he just?
Yeah, vent. I said chimney shoot
is wild.
Yeah,
my teammate
chimney
says
shoot.
Chimney shoot.
I'll be like chimney.
He gave him the look away.
I'm checking out. I'm telling you what. Talik, Sniper, 8
How does the M rating affect lobbies? What do you mean? It doesn't affect it. It just affects the game, like story and I don't know.
Long, but Interstellar has found
M-rated games are cooler.
It's because they find kills and get out. They haven't allowed Shock the World to get these trades. And although they're playing forward on these front lines, they're just tough to take down. Even then, Mental takes one they has no business getting.
Oh, I thought he hit 2.
Potential collat. No,
Quigley. Yeah, almost a Quigley.
The assists are starting to come through. Hide your heads. Talik's hunting.
Oh, and 43-35 right now. Here's the game.
This went from nail-bitingly close at 30 kills to completely lopsided, right? Interstellar just pulling away. Beautiful. Take it, take it. Ah, Talik.
Isn't able to really secure that kill.
Respectable play out of Talik to not ego chow that. Let the teammate clean it up. 47. That's it.
So well throughout this game. Mental's been cleaning up a lot of the influence he's had on the map.
How long have we been playing Streets and Livefire? Caught us 10 or 20 different maps in constant rotation. You don't see the same map every other game. Infinite got old before 6 months release. Yeah. Halo 5 had the same problem. We played the same competitive maps in Halo 5 throughout the entire esports life of the game. Same maps. They added like 2, maybe 3. They tried a couple maps that didn't work out. It's the same type of thing as Infinite. Like, we're going to be playing Livefire forever, basically, until the new Halo.
Throughout so much of it.
Livefire is the best map in the game.
Yeah, agreed. This is a neck-to-neck game. It just took. Let's talk about how Interstellar actually ended up making this not a tied game, Tools.
It's so interesting how it came to be because of how slow the game became. That's not a word. Ignore that. Remember, it started with Soul Snipe having that sniper all the way.
Yeah, I've heard that COD maps are not good, but what I've noticed though is they're adding classic maps to COD. They're doing it quickly. Like, there does seem to be like a healthy selection of maps there, even if the new ones aren't really favored.
Win that engagement. But then
there's just more content. It's updated more frequently.
Reverse situation where we had sniper control, we
just 2 IC and pressure spots. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the Slayer, that's good looks, but they got to win the OBJ game types if they want to really win series, right?
He hides in the back of tower and stays alive.
Microsoft more interested in having Master Chief as a mascot for every new Xbox console than building an actually lasting franchise.
Able to capitalize on the advantage that was gained.
They definitely want both.
When the game started to go the other way.
Look, like this game,
you know, chunking away and building
the development on the game was not did not go well. I don't, we're never going to know the exact details, but
in these moments,
obviously they want content in the game. They just can't scale it easily. Don't have the resources. I don't even know. Is it just Joker? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
We'll ignore the name change. Man, multi FPS champion.
We're at a point now where they're like kind of cutting their losses and just moving on. Like, go next. GG, go next, bro. Like, that's where we're at. That's what Halo is right now. GG, go next.
Didn't even know there was a name change on there, but
on to the next one.
I hope it's a second account, Alex. I'm hoping.
Even though I'd love some more support, because this game on its own, honestly, is the gameplay in this game is still great. Just needs
shut down tapping buttons.
Needs a little love.
-7, which probably shocked their world a little bit on that other side of the team. He went 5 and 14.
Have your voice a little bit more, a little louder. I can lower them. I can lower them down. Raise them up.
Thoughts on Shock the World's play here?
I honestly think that
we'll figure it out.
Live Fire is just one of those maps where once you kind of get ahead a little bit and your team is feeling hot, there's no stopping it. So I think
I love Infinite's gameplay loop too.
On that last map,
we did get some content this year, but a lot of disappointments as well. Like, I think Midship is an example of
really interesting to me because
just disappointing. Like, release a map, it's available for a week, and then it's been months, and they pulled the map like for months. They haven't brought it back. It's like,
cannot remember the last time that I've seen a Slayer game where
it's just a Forge map. It's just a shame, right? Like, we can't get a Forge map working in the game.
So can they pull?
I think curb slides will be in Halo 7. Honestly, I don't think they'll be in Halo 7. Not like they are in this game.
That's really gonna come down to that right there.
I don't know. I'll be doing this. I'll be doing lots of this. If you don't mind the watch parties, come hang out at the watch parties, and then you get my beautiful hairy arms, and a different POV on every tournament, right? If I'm here on stream, then you don't have to miss me when I'm not available, between broadcasts and whatnot. The same casters are never on stream the whole tournament.
On this team.
To make Ivory Tower, they should just make literally any good, just a good map
from anywhere
in Forge.
If there's a moment to get into Halo,
for people to play,
there's a lot of talent here that can over-deliver on what's invested.
Haven,
I agree, and here we go. Game number 2, Shock the World versus
I definitely don't miss anything from Halo 4, but,
So far, slow starts for both sides.
To each their own. All right, game 3. This is a best of 3. Do or die. This is it.
For both sides, a pick that goes over. Shock the World finally are able to get into that pit, but it was just a trap that Interstellar had been waiting
they're quieter now.
They're find the kills, and now these
oh my God, bro! 4 dead.
4 go down.
Map control blue. Interstellar.
He pops it, and this is going to be an early trip gap.
Oh no! Look at this. Shock, grapple, camo. Miss.
Yeah, that was a great
They're all C though.
Play for Camo right
They're all huddled together in stacks and C. Drift just baiting ammo.
And he also managed to make it out with the shock rifle, which again, if you remember, Drift was cooking with that shock rifle on Solitude earlier. So to make sure that Shock the World
not ideal.
Get that weapon,
I'll be honest.
Is a good thing.
Soul Snipe can shut this down though. If he shuts this down, it's still good. circumstance.
Great damage and
Like they had the full map control, they had the setup, and somehow Shock the World broke through tower, got A. Soul Snipe hasn't been able to do a lot with the shock rifle, right? He's had to kind of
adapt to any hold, right? You're never going to be saying
just
we
keep
must
himself
have
alive,
A,
if
we
anything.
must have BC. The best teams can make anything work.
I'd be down for H5 movement, but I don't think the broader community would, sadly, Cody.
Should be able to kind of hold down
I doubt we'll go back
any
to
kind of
advanced
position. And
mobility
right now
like
we're
fully
seeing a
like that.
BC hold coming out
It's kind of
of
like COD
Interstellar
Advanced
and
Warfare,
Soul
like
Snipe
Black
still
Ops
with
3.
that
Like we're
shot
probably
and
not going to
3
see
bullets left in
that
it
variation.
to kind of do some damage
It's going to be
here.
something in the middle, like sprinting, sliding, clambering. I could see that sticking around, but curb sliding in the way that we are currently, I don't know. We'll see. I like this though.
To break the current status quo.
It's a mental masterclass.
Acid's working on it by getting into those pipes. And that distraction might have just been enough. Drift got away with the camouflage. There was no follow-up. Shock the World are able
What's up,
to get
Red?
a steal.
LVT wants me to watch 3 minutes of
Camouflage
ads for every 5 or 6 minutes of actual stream. Oh, that sucks.
And the scoring stays for Interstellar.
I mean, I do recommend subscribing here as well.
With camo too, and we
Or
do
somebody
see
might
a
gift you.
nice little green gun
I'm not sure
coming
how
out
the
of
ads are
Acid
here.
with the B hold secure,
Hopefully it's better.
but Interstellar with the AC hold, 78 seconds and
Halo
counting.
Omni movement? Yeah, who knows?
So, Shock the
I'm
World's
open
really
to
gonna
it,
need to
honestly. I'd
answer
be
back
open
here
to
soon if they would like to catch up.
that. The backwards sliding in
your
COD is kind of
season one
hype, dude. Like
traditional
it's
A-B
satisfying.
hold.
Looks
You're gonna have
satisfying.
players with Noble and Drift that are going to stay underneath throughout those doorways. Their
It's a good setup.
responsibility, watch
Shock the world
cross.
with their
The
first
other two have a
setup
little
of the
bit more
game
freedom.
here.
Help wherever it's needed, but your priority is keeping 2 players
Mental
down low and
masterclass.
being able to watch. The problem is that player
We
at bottom
seen
A
it
door
here.
got back
Says
down.
Neo.
Mental got into the bottom A doorway.
Deletes
without being
Noble.
seen. It's going to be enough to
Gonna
get
make
the
his
first
way in the
kill.
back
Now,
elevator. We
the
got 2
team
here though.
should
Does he know? Can he do
sprint
something
into
about it?
action.
Not quite. 2
Multiple
dead.
players arriving at
Staggered.
A, trying to make
Is it enough to break the hill? Acid. Oh, deleted. Soul Snipe. Big piv.
Nothing to do. Soul
Brawling.
Able to
Cherished.
get those
Ooh,
kills.
Cherish finds a kill in his own.
Looks to be changing.
Hops into B, gets some time.
It looks to be they're almost to a trip cap here too, if they can kind of secure.
Good
B
trade, good
over
trade.
here. But Soul
They still got
Snipe
spawns where they want to,
goes
though, right?
down
Shock the
on
World's
back
still
of A with
spawning
another
towards
trade.
pipes and
Acid
gold side of the
still
map,
holding
making
the
it easy to
cross.
refill
Totonis is Talik on
the
bottom
power
right,
positions.
but can't really
So
poke out
Interstellar's
too
still
far
on the
in to
back
make sure
foot.
that he
They gotta
stays
find a way to
alive,
flip the
because
spawns.
Right now, staying alive is the name of the game if they want to really
Camo
catch
coming
up
up, though.
and keep
20
this
seconds.
hold that they have in this power
At the
position that
very
they have.
least, they can... Oh, here comes the flip.
Just
Here's the
hunts him
flip.
Down. Cherish put himself on a platter there. I'm not sure if it was on purpose or not. It didn't work out.
Trades
for
it.
his team, though, making
1v1.
Acid commit to that fight, opened up an opportunity.
It's gonna give him
for
A spawns.
Interstellar to break into
No, they got
those
C as well.
pipes. The problem now arises for Interstellar is they all went down. C flips
Yeah.
hands, and it happens at the worst time. Camouflage.
Momentum,
off the grab.
STK,
Captain's gonna be able to
STW,
get away with that.
Shock the world.
Nades. Okay,
STK.
That's so unfortunate, too. The last 2 camo grabs, too, you know?
There's the term unfortunate.
The best 2 are A and B, I would say. Like having top A and top goal control spawning your opponents in C is generally the way to do it. You can make any sort of hold work. Like you can make AC work really well.
So much information. Either they're going to get the kill or get the damage. They'll hear the damage. If they don't,
as long as camo is not coming up, the best sight lines and setup would be on the shock side of the map, right? Like beside gold, where the shock rifle is spawning with the A cross,
on that jump,
making them go through long
what
haul.
the position was.
I think, too, what I've been noticing is most of the time when you're looking for
elevation and access to power weapons. That's, you know, that's your bread and butter. But camo spawns bottom mid, and C plat is a good place to be for camo. So if camo's coming up and you have AC, then you're actually in advantage state for that one period of the game, you know?
Secure some more power positions and really manipulate the spots.
There's a lot more freedom for Interstellar as well. I mean, look at Soul Snipe. He's pressuring C on his lonesome right now.
Point being is you never want to be stagnant for too long. The best players in the game will push out advantages like we're seeing with Soul Snipe. They'll get involved in C if they know they got the freedom to do so and stagger their spawns. Play for the trip cap.
My job, slow down the spawners. He does just that, but a spawn came in at top gold. He's aware of it. The nades are perfect. Talik's playing his position masterfully. Understanding I was isolated. He waited for the team help to come, and he's not done yet.
Getting involved. No way. No way.
All the players from behind.
Both of them did not anticipate the re-challenge. They saw the guy back down.
That was a great attempt.
So much damage right there off of Interstellar. 175 and counting. I think you might have been right, Neo. Mantl's 11 and 9, but if anything, it's a masterclass from the roster collectively, right? This is looking dominant, at an Interstellar.
You take a look at this after. He didn't get one kill, but he let his teammates get the trip capture on the play that he made over at Pipes. Talk about
kind of like last chance here for Shock the World.
Performance from him. Shock the World now have the world against them, down by over 150 points. They're going to be able to
faces,
stabilize,
two options.
but that's all it is for now.
Which one are we taking?
They need more. They need a spark to allow them to push in and get a trip.
It's a hard shot. That's a hard shot.
And this right here is really important because we are
Okay.
in game number
3 dead.
3 of swing.
And they can say easy ssave on B right here.
Game, you're out.
Nicely
So
done. 4 dead.
both teams
Still got the
fighting
setup.
just
Trip
as
cap
hard.
as well.
Interstellar
Where are they
Rivalry
spawning? Is it A?
goes 4 down and tapping
No, long haul, long
buttons,
haul.
makes his
But
way
they
out
split
with the
one
shot
split
and
A,
Shock the
2
World
split long
now
haul. They were like a little bit
has
late to
cap.
block it. Okay.
I'm not kidding when I say that might be a textbook execution.
And
Perfect.
they're still
on
locking it
all
down.
levels. They're able to get 4 down. Acid rotated back, helped his teammate over at B. It gave him the trip cap needed and the pressure to continue
Nice.
on. Drift
Good
takes
trade.
1 down with him, and trip cap is what the focus
Shock the World
is
kind of
for
cooking,
Shock the
man.
World.
They're making it
Waiting
a
for
game right
to get
here.
another one in. But just
Win
as
an
things
event this
start
year?
to look right, Soul Snipe gets
I don't know.
behind
I don't know, man.
enemy lines, and it could be disastrous for Shock the World.
Oh my
Trapped
God,
at
Soul
A,
Snipe.
Shock rifle in the hands of Soul Snipe, and C firmly secured for Interstellar.
BC.
Shock the World must move on the map.
This hold you
but
don't see as
everything's
often.
against them.
And
Once
that
again, you
Shock
can make it work.
doing all of the work right now. And
What a name.
Oh my God, 3.
and a nice
They broke A here. He's looking for the 4th. He's not here though.
out of Soul Snipe
Pipes,
right
pipes.
there. That was a really nice fun
Oh
play
my
out
God,
there.
Soul Snipe is
Goes back
shitting.
over and gets another
He's
one.
locked
Soul
in.
Snipe
227
is
and
just being a
counting. That's got to be
reign of terror
GG's.
on the map.
Remaining 3
Picks
in
up
long
the
haul.
gold
No
and a
hesitation.
triple cap for his team. They want
Just
to end this
mopping him
game
up at
now.
this point. They're mopping him up. GG's. Wow.
Statement play.
It's a Soul Snipe. Mikey masterclass.
And the game did end. And the game did end in favor of Interstellar. Well, talk about control your tools. Shock control.
Well,
it looks like they
nice
found
game.
the key to just defeat Shock the World.
It really was the isolated players.
Best way to play this would keep them on staggered spawns. There's an awesome way to practice this with your team. Set up your team versus 4 Spartan bots and see how fast you can win the game. Team kills 2 Spartans every 5 seconds. You can finish the game in 3 minutes or less. Yeah, I mean, if you can keep them spawning in 2s and like properly time your collapse and always have like a numbers advantage when you're collapsing on them like that, then yeah, that's a really effective way to kind of keep them in a blunder. But you got to be really aware of like where they're splitting to and having your teammates in positions to lock down the split spawners fast enough to also block the spawn, like to prevent the team spawn from happening. As long as you're on the same page, right? It's like you got to understand timing. If you're too late to push something out, and then another player team spawns and you don't like properly collapse on 3 players, let's say, instead of 2, then they kill you and you lose the momentum. It's just like a tug of war kind of thing.
A fantastic play from there. But Shock the World, surprisingly,
yeah, easier said than done. On bots, it's that's free.
Because of Tall going down by some nades. The quick break comes through.
Are these still considered off-season tourneys? Yes. When's the official HCS tourney online or LAN? Not until February. Like mid-February would be online, I would assume, and then LAN would be March or April, sadly. We're going to be playing off-season events for the next like 4 or 5 weeks.
Sees the first player weak. He's not getting
It's on
shots,
HCS
but
Twitter.
He is giving information.
HCS
Says
Twitter.
Noble Mental's in the corner weak. Go through, try to get the action in. Noble gets the first kill. 3 go down. Now look at the double back for Acid across.
I wouldn't count the full 10 seconds in my head personally. Like you can kind of feel it. Also, the kill feed is on screen for 5 seconds. So 5 seconds after the kill feed disappears, your opponent spawns. Using the visual kill feed is a nice way to time things because you only have to count out the 5. And then your scoreboard is going to tell you who's up and who's down, so you get like the exact timing. It depends on where you're using it.
Because of Soul Snipe's position behind tapping buttons.
No problem, no skill. Yeah, I know it's late. It's kind of late into the year, sadly. But these are going to be fun to watch. Hopefully 5 majors. If we double back to last year, right? The first major of last year was actually in March, so it was similar last year. They didn't announce the roadmap till I believe like late January first event was in March, and then majority of the events were in summer. We had a total of 5 major tournaments. I'm hoping we get minimum 5 tournaments this year, but I really don't know.
By Soul Snipe, understanding, yes, I might be watching across, but I can do more than just that. So he's able to work with.
Yeah, count 5 after the kill feed disappears. If you want to count it like that, yeah, that's an easier way to do it.
And make a perfectly.
But it's also like a feeling. You kind of know.
This is a feast of information that comes through. Just
also, Slayer is 8 seconds, right? So count 3 after the feed disappears in Slayer. Slayer's 8 seconds spawn.
So many crucial moments.
What percent chance do we actually have that any of those Forge maps are making into rotation? I don't know. I think Fortress, CTF might. I want to say like 60% chance. I feel like there's a decent chance that Fortress CTF makes it. And not necessarily because the map is like good. The map is okay. More because we don't have options. Like low key. Like Argyle wasn't bad competitively for viewers. You know, we just don't have good options. Like Kali would be nice.
I think Interstellar really
the Forge remake of Kali would be nice, but we haven't. The pros haven't played it. Like whatever they announce needs to come out like now, so that we can practice on the whatever the new map is, right? So that's the thing with Fortress. Like Fortress has been out for long enough that like you could justify putting it into a major in like March. But if we don't re-release Midship or release Kali or add like Remnant or something from the Forge Hub tourney like now, you're not going to get time to practice.
Love an SLG POV. Notice, hey. All these players from Europe, he's on 25 ping. He's probably enjoying.
Snakebite said 3 majors and worlds, but not confirmed.
Plays in that Needles position.
Really?
He's a middle player trying to help on both sides, allows him to get a lot of damage and able to shade back towards A.
That's a shame if so, man.
There. So far, they've been doing a great job of just keeping numbers.
I mean, if anybody knows or has intel for something like that, it would be Snakebite. Like, obviously, I don't.
This has been fantastic play thus far.
Have like a clip or anything of him saying it.
And this is the
down tweet
of EU, technically, right? Like the 2 EU teams battling it out to kind of see who's gonna come out on top here, but. This is what we got. So we're gonna watch the POV and see who comes out on top and who maybe secures a spot in that grand finals.
We do have a little bit of comms. It is nice to hear these guys comment underneath, but so far, I mean, what I've seen is just quick.
Holy shit! Hold on a second. Let me see this.
This is proof of monster cheating using some. This is proof of monster cheating using some type of aimbot hack.
Holy shit! Hold on a second.
Play the clip 3 different times: normal speed, slow mo, and frame by frame. This is proof of monster cheating using some type of aimbot hack, whatever the fuck, whatever you want to call it. Play the clip 3 different times: normal speed, slow mo, and frame by frame. Just normal. Slides into A, pretty brain dead. Vibes renegade like it's fucking walk in the park. You'll play it in slow mo, super slow.
What makes it cheating?
All right. What everyone to pay attention to, look at the reticle right here. Look at the reticle's positioning. Look at the reticle's position. It is going to snap onto Renegade's head and kill him. You're not going to see it go to it smoothly, nothing. It's going to snap onto Renegade's head and kill him. Watch this. Snaps to his head, killed him. Then it goes back, tries to go back to the original position.
Holy shit, bro. Hold on.
Not humanly possible. Not humanly possible.
Not humanly possible. Well, it's also observer like theater, so it's hard to know if it's like this is okay. This is the same thing with Shady, right? Oh, you guys got ads. With Shady, it was like there was something in theater where he had like a hack that let him never leave D-scope, so he was like always scoping. So when you shot, it would show like a repetitive like scope back in or whatever, which was something that like that gave away or whatever that he had the hack basically. What you'd have to do, we'd have to see like a similar aimbot hack, and what was it? Was it BCAP who exposed the hack? Like, does it look like this in theater? You know what I mean?
Just so everyone can see it.
It's theater, which makes it tough, right?
Flies into A.
Like, there's a tell, like theater, because theater can expose what the hack looks like if you can demonstrate the hack. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not doing a good job explaining this. But they basically were able to use proper hacks because BCAP had cheats. This guy had cheats, and he showed that if your camera is like flashing like that with the scope, with the D-scope hack on, then like that's what happens basically when you have the no D-scope hack active. That's what it looks like in theater. Is this what aimbot looks like in theater when you have the hack, basically. Or like increased aim assist. Because there's a hack where you can increase your aim assist, basically.
Look at the red close positioning. Watch this. To his head. Back to the wall. That's not humanly possible.
There's more, apparently.
This is proof of monsters. This is proof of monsters using walls. Gets this weak in the flag. Ups it back up. Cycle's probably calling out that needs help. Snare shit. Damage. Backs up. Okay. Monster's going to see John through the wall right here. Renegade. Go our front base here. He's going to look at him through the wall the entire time. Cycle cannot help him at all. Cycle is looking at the wall just for people to look. No idea that John's doing this. They have zero info that John is going to go front base here. That shot is looking Jen. Flag spawn on the flag. Monster is sitting here looking at John Renegade through the wall. As you can see, John happens to get through without being seen. Monster is also putting his aimer conveniently in this exact spot.
Did Cycle get a whiff of him? What's Cycle's POV? Can Cycle see him run out?
You can see John go front base here. Opposite randomly turn around. Notice how he also is exposing himself.
Right. He's exposed to the door.
As if he knows John or nobody can even.
Nobody's there.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Zero info. We're even doing this, by the way.
Yeah. Holy shit.
What does Chance do when he sees John go from base? He backs up and decides to start playing for him P1 when they had zero info that John's even here. They have zero info that John is here, by the way. No info. Look at that. I rest my case, Your Honor. This fucking.
Your Honor. Oh my God. Hold on. That's actually sus. Hold on.
Monster is sitting here looking at John Renegade.
I would. So Cycle, like, just open here. He's got an exclamation point on him. What did he shoot? Like, see this? What's Cycle seeing right now? Did Cycle see Renegade drop? But jump to his POV, right? Because he's in an interaction right now. So this shows me that Cycle saw him. Doesn't it? Not that I'm not trying to, like, you know, be on Monster's side here, but I want to know what Cycle's POV is in this moment because now he has info. This exclamation point tells me that there was a shot that was fired, and the only thing that he can shoot is this player right here. Cycle saw him. So if Cycle saw him, then Monster has intel to look that way.
Sitting here looking at John Renegade through the wall. As you can see, John happens to get through without being.
It is weird that he's not still, like, considering the threat of somebody channeling the doorway in this moment. Like, he's very, like, kind of oblivious in the way that he's walking out. Like, somebody could be here in this moment. We definitely need to see Cycle's POV. He's a hacker. He's saying Monster is. But Monster's walking out very confidently into this open sight line with the door. He's coming out like he knows that nobody's in that door for sure. But, like,
coming to his aimer here. John, you can see John go front base here. Opposite randomly turn around. Notice how he also is exposing himself to the P tunnel.
Yeah, like, this is the weirdest thing to me, that he's very exposed. Like, the way that he's walking out is super exposed. His decision to wrap back to P1 isn't necessarily a bad one because,
like, as if he knows John or nobody,
because his team is super far back. If he kind of comes out court, like, he's super screwed. If he tries to chase out court, he's going to die from, like, anybody that could be util or in yellow. Wrapping P1 and taking his time with the collapse. If he has a teammate on, like, card, then he can justify being, like, you know, chasing court, maybe, you know.
Nobody can even shoot him here when we were all just in the base. Let that be known. They have zero info. We're even doing this, by the way. Zero info. Let's make that clear. What does Chance do when he sees Jean go from base? He backs up and decides to start playing for him P1 when they had zero info that John's even here. They have zero info that John is here, by the way. No info. Look at that. I rest my case, Your Honor. This fucker's cheating.
We had info and death cam from me and Preston. Like, sorry, which part collect? Like, right here, Cycle, you can tell Cycle sees Renegade here. Just based off of the exclamation point tells me that Cycle has seen Renegade. So he knows he went out front. Right? So, like, that kind of disproves the start of this, but then Monster being out, like,
sitting here looking at John.
Monster being exposed to this doorway is a little weird. Are you saying that we had death cam info from me and Preston on what? And like, why is he walking out exposed to the door? That's the only thing that's kind of, like, sus to me. The audio's quiet. I know I can't raise it anymore. I literally have it maxed out. Like, it's the max I can go. I don't happen after. I died P-Door. Oh, you died P-Door. You died over here?
Go through the our front base here. He's gonna look at him through the wall the entire time.
If you died P-Door, then you'd be able to see yellow. I spawned before he slid P1. Yeah.
Let's make that clear. What does Chance do?
Do you think it's weird that he went P1 though? Like I kind of understand that he didn't go chase out courtyard because he doesn't have info on, like, if somebody comes out the util door when he comes out courtyard, he's dead. He's 100% dead. But if he goes P1, he can do it. He can more safely approach this situation. Like, it's not like, you know, completely, you know what I mean? Like, if his team was more pushed up, his team is not fully pushed up on car, so it's like kind of unsafe for him to walk out. So the turn to P1 sort of makes sense to me. Is it just these two? It's not. It's still not definitive proof. I hate to say it, bro, because, like, you know, as much as I'm down for like some drama, it's still not definitive proof. Like, so this here is weird looking, but it's also theater, so I don't know. And what you'd have to do is you'd have to like recreate the cheat scenario with cheats, basically, like whatever BCAP did, and show me what like a soft aim lock looks like in theater mode, if that makes sense. If I can see what that looks like in theater and then compare it to this type of snap, if that,
see it go to it,
then I would have a better understanding of whether or not this is like an aimbot specific like snap kill. You know what I mean? Way before he even double back. So P1, you're saying you spawn way before he double back. So I don't know what happens afterwards. Oh, I see what you're saying. But yeah, which is the most sus aspect of it. Like him like not changing his, why not change his mind and play through yellow, right? Like he could change his mind and play through yellow instead of turn back and go P1 as if he's trying to cut off Renegade. Why didn't he ape into yellow with cycle backing him up, you know? Yeah. This is definitely the most questionable part of the whole thing, but I don't know.
Monster's also putting his
Last Shot is talking about what was going on in the comms. Bound needs to stop. Okay. And we're on a break here. Is Last Shot still live? Is he actually covering it right now?
I mean, got his ass.
Wait, I don't see that.
It's in like the. Did you see it? You just got commented 3 seconds ago. It's crazy out here, bro. Yeah, I gotta give that one a like for sure.
Groundbreaking evidence, says Best Man. Ooh.
He's shitting if he's not team with him. Well, see, that's the problem. Is why is he even? I just don't get it.
LBT Halo's showing it. Oh shit.
Like, oh, but it's okay to win tournaments and play with him. But as soon as you're on the enemy team, as soon as you're on the enemy team, it is Jover. Allegations flying left and right, bro.
He got the #1 pick. He tags Toshi and Wes. Let's go ahead and take.
It is kind of valid that Renegade has played with him online and didn't say anything when he's playing with him. But now, you know, now that we're here and he's on the other team, he's lost to him a couple times now, though, right? Like they lost to him in the 4-job tourney too.
Not humanly possible. Not humanly possible. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. We're gonna do frame by frame, just so everyone can see it one more time.
Yeah, I know he's
Flies
chilling.
into A. This is a pretty brain dead play, by the way. At the highest level, this does not work unless you actually have the utmost confidence and/or cheating.
Down with the pointless commentary.
Very close positioning. Watch this. To his head, back to the wall. That's not humanly possible.
Okay, wait. Again, can we?
I need to see that again.
Yeah, again,
oh, there's 2. There's another one.
There's 2 clips. Yeah. You chill.
Proof of Monster using walls.
It's theater mode, not evidence. Yeah, it does look weird for theater, though. I will say, even for theaters, like I've seen a lot of theater Halo, and that looked weird. That looked really weird.
Monster is going to see John through the wall here. Renegade, go our front base here. He's going to look at him through the wall the entire time. Cycle cannot help him at all. Cycle was looking at the wall.
In this moment, he is, but once Renegade comes out,
doing this. They have zero info that John is going to go.
We got to see Cycle's POV. Definitely.
Shot is looking Jen. Flag spawn on the flag. Monster is sitting here.
The fly through camera angles too.
Through the wall. As you can see, John happens to get through without being seen. Monster's also putting his aimer.
Can we ban Bound?
In this exact spot.
What are you saying, bro?
Because he's expecting John to come into his aimer here. John, you can see John go front base here. Opposite randomly turn around. Notice how he also is exposing himself to the P tunnel, like as if he knows John or nobody can even shoot him here. When we were all just in the base, let that be known. They have zero info. We're even doing this, by the way. Zero info. Just to make that clear. What does Chance do when he sees John go front base? He backs up and decides to start playing for him P1 when they had zero info that John's even here. They have zero info that John is here, by the way. No info.
One thing that's interesting, though, I will say is when you look at we mentioned that like Cycle can see Renegade. I actually don't know if he can now because I need to see Cycle's POV.
Flag.
Like this exclamation point could be lingering. I don't know how long the exclamation point stays up after you've taken damage, right? So like let's say he got nicked by like a nade or something, the exclamation point appears. It doesn't mean that he's seen anybody necessarily, it just means that he's like under fire. And it could just still be lingering there during the period that Renegade rotates through. Because if you look back, when he like looks back at Cycle, when he comes through and he like Bound turns the camera, you can see Cycle still sitting in the same location. And he might not have seen him, right? So I'd like to like at least know whether or not we had some info on Renegade coming through here.
And get some action on the social medias, you know? It's like you got information, throw it to the commissioners.
So they didn't really say anything about it.
But I will say, you know, I love the drama. see how it
no cursing. I'll do my best.
Honestly, I don't know.
How does he know the enemy team rotated away from Pidor?
Sort of judgment there,
yeah, that's a good question. I think Collect was saying that he had a death cam though.
See how it goes from there.
He just hopped in my chat. He said he had a death cam on
we'll
Pidor.
Wait and see what ends up happening here. But regardless,
verdict. I don't know. I still don't. I don't think it's like
100%
definitive without a little bit more. I have some questions.
Where are we at? Hold on.
But it's sus. It is sus.
Are we in the lower finals already?
Last shot stream?
Lower semifinals. We're in the lower semifinals.
Let that be known. They have zero info.
So,
see how it goes from there.
I mean, Bounds played with him too. Like everyone has played with him. Every single, like, besides like Legend. Okay, there you go. Fine, one.
Game is Into the Breach and Interstellar. We're waiting for this. Where are we at? Hold on. Lower. Are we in the lower finals already? No, lower semifinals.
I just don't get it.
We're in the lower semifinals. Already, here we go. A quick look at our lowers where GBX is waiting.
It does matter though.
Whoever is the winner from
I'm not accusing anyone. I'm just saying that if anyone, like, everyone has played with him besides Legend. That's like the only, and I guess some people in Optic. That's it. Actually, I think they did play with it. Wait.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Last Shot does have a point, but in the end of the day, if the guy's like legitimately cheating, you know, and like that's still a big problem. Like we got to figure that out, you know.
I just got back. We're in the grand finals. No, we're not. HBR. I mean, we are, but we're waiting.
This is suable. Look, Dav, he's cheated in H1.
I just don't get it.
And
if everyone has played with him, then we all should probably get banned because we're all playing with, I guess, a exposed cheater for sure. Like, what do you want to do about everyone who's played with him then?
Hey, look,
if he's supposedly cheating.
This part doesn't matter. I'd rather we just analyze I want to see Last Shot analyze the evidence and hear his POV on it. Like, has he done that? I'm assuming he's done that already, right? Like, we can talk to the end of the day, or, you know, about like who's played with him. Yeah, I get it. Like, we don't really know. That part doesn't matter to me. It's like, in the end of the day, is he cheating or not? He did? Okay.
Welcome. Notifications flying left and right, bro.
Got the number 1 pick.
Oh, they're reviewing an LFC. Here we go, bro.
We're reviewing it. Okay. This is what I'm here for. This is what I wanted to see.
Be the only villain this season. That's crazy. Why can't he just monitor cam John? Because his internet isn't good enough, bro.
His internet isn't good enough.
Why are you defending him? Because you defended him for like 4 tournaments in a row. What are we talking about? Last year you played with him too. Fucking Bound also played with him too. Like what? If we're gonna throw allegations left and right, then why did y'all play with him? Like what? I don't get. No, I just want you to answer that honestly. I never defended. Okay, well then why did you play with him then? Why did you play with him?
Drama.
I played with him once. Okay, well then why did you play with him once? You still played with him. I don't get it.
I mean, I'm
Bounce
here for
played with
it.
him too.
I'm here for it. I want the breakdown.
For the first clip is a theater glitch. That's literally blatant. I'll literally break it down to you right now.
It could be a theater glitch. It could be.
Because he didn't get banned. Oh, okay. That's why you're playing with him. Okay, for sure. That makes complete sense. Makes complete sense.
Irresponsible to consistently release footage that is 50-50, mostly because
clip
person releasing footage is so influential. Yeah,
and
it's true.
if you played with him,
it is.
You know, motherfucker doesn't.
It is odd though. Like this has happened so many times. Like, this happened with APG. This happened with a lot of reputable Halo players. Looking at his footage and accusing him. It's definitely like, I don't know. This is like one of the top mysteries, I'll say. And as far as HCS drama is concerned.
Calm. So he's just sound whoring the whole time.
We got to see Cycle's POV, yeah.
And I'm the one who needs him, and I literally tell him he's there. Like, what? So am I cheating?
Okay, hold on.
And the second clip is literally he goes, bro, he sound whores. And if you played with him, you know motherfucker doesn't calm. So he's just sound whoring the whole time.
Doesn't calm.
And I'm the one who needs him, and I literally tell him he's there. Like, what? So am I cheating? You got to be brain dead. How am I brain dead, bro? Tell me how. Explain to me. Bro, apart from the clips, you really think that guy is legit? Bro, every one of y'all have played with him. So obviously, I'm going to take y'all's vouchers because y'all played with him. Like, what? Because he's been sus for years. Well, then why? Yeah, why'd you play with him? Then if you, oh my god, if he's been sus for years, then why did you play with him?
Yeah, regardless of what we see, though, in the end of the day, we don't know what the comms are present. So, like, the best thing that we can do is get the perspective of the players who were in the game in the moment, right? Like, well, you could actually maybe go back on the VOD in this moment. Like, hold on, because he's been streaming the whole thing, right? So,
did you play with him?
you can hear their are they calming with the comms on? We need a full theater. I know, like a proper.
Not you, Legend.
What's the score
Honestly,
in the
I'm gonna
game?
take y'all's vouchers because y'all played with him. Like, what?
8-10, it's right in the beginning. The piece. Collect did die in P-Door. For the record, look at this. Look where Collect died. Bam. Collect has a 10-second death cam right now. Collect has a 10-second death cam in the P-Door. So you can see everything in this area for 10 seconds. That's what he was trying to say. So I really don't know. And what we can also see is can Cycle... I mean, we don't know the moment that he came through. Also, does Monster go P1? It looks like he went up to P2 instead. He didn't actually go back, like, go P1 to get the cutoff. No, he went P1. He went P1. Yeah, I don't know. They don't have comms on. Their comms are muted, which is interesting. It'd be nice to have some comms on for this. It's not like this is an official scrim or you know what I mean? Like this is the type of off-season tournament where you could totally have comms on. It wouldn't be an issue, but for whatever reason, their comms are muted. What are we tripping for? I didn't start it. Bound and Renegade are convinced that Monster is cheating, so they've found some, evidence, and we're looking at it. But I do think the fact that Collect has a lingering death cam in the area gives us a lot of insight, and without the comms, it's hard to know. Words fly out. Yeah, Collect, I saw you die there at P-Door. I don't know the exact second that you couldn't see it, but there's a good chance that you saw Renegade coming down the stairs. At the very least, even if Cycle didn't see it, you probably saw it. It's not definitive. It's not definitive evidence. And it's a shame because we've accused him so many times at this point.
Well, then why?
He's been accused so many times that we've never seen like good definitive evidence, and it's just like shit just keeps popping on the internet.
Yeah, why'd you play with him then? If you, oh my god!
I respawned before he even doubled back, so I don't know. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. So you know he came down the stairs, but you don't know why he doubled back like afterwards. You're saying, right? I don't know. We gotta do like a full on freaking interview. Gotta get the whole team in a Discord call. All right, what happened? Were you there at 3:34 p.m. on Tuesday afternoon? You know what I mean? Like full on Sherlock Holmes this shit. How's that tweet doing though? Oh shit. That's got to be like popping off, right? Walling is, it's not just, so there's a lot of different ways that you can cheat. That's the thing. And that's what makes it so tricky. Like you can toggle on and off walls. You can add a soft aim lock, basically. So like it's just better aim assists. So you can snap on a targets more easily without getting a full aim lock. You can do a full aim lock. You can make it so you never descope in a gunfight, which is what Shady got called out for, right? Shady at one point was cheating with a cheat where you never get descope. So you could be like hard scoping sniper like Halo 4, and like nobody can descope you across the map. I know, I'm confident Druck thinks he's cheating too. There's a lot of players who are like convinced.
Strike right hand on the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying. That motherfucker's cheating!
Holy shit, man.
Take my word! Right hand on...
That's the perfect clip. The Jinxie clips are perfect for this, bro. Wow. Oh, she's being sarcastic. You're brain dead. Dude, the drama. The drama. I love it. 4 years into Infinite, not realizing theater does not work. Sure. Ooh. 4 years into Infinite, and this guy hasn't dropped higher than a 0.6 on land, but it takes every team to the finals online. Oh my god. You're the IQ of a radish. Yo, bro, what are we saying? What are we saying right now? Twitter drama. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know. Hey, it's kind of it's almost like unfortunate that this is like the best content we get from the Halo community because the game itself doesn't have content, right? So we just gotta create roster mania drama and cheating accusations to really, bring some attention to the Halo franchise because that's about all we got. From what people say about the personality and character of Monster, there's no way he can play with wall hacks and not make it obvious. Why is that? Because the people who have played with them have stated he has a tendency to suffer from sensory overload. Wall hacks are literally the most sensory overload hack a person could probably have. To have that much information on the map is way too much to handle. Even cool, but like I don't know what to do with that information. This is like, it's the same kind of thing like with any sort of drama on the internet is people take it and spin it in a million different ways, but like in the end of the day, we need cold hard evidence to really make like an accurate decision, I do think that it's a red flag for Monster right now that we've got so many pros convinced that he's cheating and we got to figure this shit out. I want some cold hard freaking evidence, like I want the facts on the table. instead of spinning a web of like, I think Monster's personality is like this, so there's no way he's cheating. Like, I don't even know, bro. It would be nice if he could defend himself, because he's not actually like defending. He's not. He doesn't really do a good job like talking. You know,
this is the off-season
like having a rebuttal for this stuff.
Over to the lower semifinals, and I'm here with Tools and Lucidity as we get closer to the end of today's tournament. Into the Breach versus Interstellar Strongholds live fire. Tools, we have ITB, the E.
Like everybody else is defending Monster more than I feel like Monster is defending himself. You know what I mean? It's like he's not really. Which obviously it's tough to speak on this stuff when you're in the hot seat directly. It's a it's a tricky position to be in.
This is usually about the part of the tournament where things start to go awry.
Can I replay clip? Not right now, unfortunately. We might come back later, but we just looked at it enough. Go to Bound's Twitter if you want to see it on Bound's Twitter.
All the way over in what, Sweden? He's like far away, so server never really great for him.
Predictions. Do we got predictions, chat? Any mods in the chat? Fresh veggies? Anybody want to hit us up with some predictions? So the tournament still continues. We're in the lower bracket here. Lower bracket semifinals.
Interstellar.
Three more matches, I think.
It's impressive, one, that he's able to perform so well on mouse and keyboard. It really is making a statement with how he plays. But when you watch his perspective, how fast he flips, Cherish, he might as well be on
I believe
mouse and
people can
keyboard.
change too. I mean, I just
problem.
want we just need
Double
proof.
kill for him. And I love the pressure that Interstellar's put in right away. They're not gonna let them be safe
I think that Bound showed
1v1. Cherish
some questionable moments.
The help comes in. Cherish decides
I wouldn't say it's definitive though. Fire Ninja, thank you for the
Tried to get out of there at just the right time too, but it was just a second too short and ends up going down. We're on board with Glory.
Monster drama on competitive Halo Reddit. I just got the ping on my phone.
And it works out. It's a double kill and is working to secure that base for his team. And he does a BC hold, the first hold for
Interstellar 2-1 over ITB. That's your prediction? Glory, my God, with the Ninja. I didn't even see it. Did he repulse into Ninja?
Seen in like an actual tournament. That was cool.
That was incredible. He had blast off.
The clip was Woodhams. Woodhams doesn't have a. Woodhams never cheated in a game before.
God, what a performance! I always hit that and I say imagine right after. I don't even have to imagine.
The guy's been caught for cheating before in H1Z1. That's the reason why people are so like on his ass. And also his LAN stats don't resemble his online, right? Like Woodham is nasty on LAN. If Monster was as nasty on LAN or like close to it online, then the conversation wouldn't have continued as well. It's the combination of the two, you know? It's the combination of the fact that there's been evidence before, and online he hasn't performed to the standard that you'd expect. Which, it could just be nerves. You never know.
They were going for Camo, but Camo ends up in the hands of Interstellar yet again, and with Soul Snipe.
Yeah, I think he deserves to be under the microscope, but I'm not gonna.
Towards B, and that won't be enough to get.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna like cancel somebody out until I have
what he wants to
the
do
proof.
On the
You know,
map,
like
it's given his
I don't
team
know.
a huge advantage. Woodham, the last player alive, gets stuck in no man's land.
But the fact that he's in the position he's in makes
Interstellar had
sense.
just
It's
been
not
a
just like out of left
step
field. Is all I'm
ahead
saying.
Game long.
Yeah, right when that.
It is weird that they constantly accuse him. Like it does, it tells me that they're convinced. If the best players in the world are convinced that this guy is not legitimate, then I'm inclined to agree. Like that we're talking about.
That's great. I don't know how you're.
I don't know.
To
after this long.
That high sensitivity, but he finds a way. Double kill for SLG. He'll try to clean up the rest. Question is, where did the sniper end up going? It was stolen away. But it should have ended up on the ground. Some player hopefully finds his back to their side at some point.
BC hold.
BC hold coming out of
Game
ITV
one.
right now. Glory looking.
Let's get our heads in the game, chat.
Oh no!
No more drama.
With the sniper,
Let's focus up.
Wow. So remember,
We got some live Halo action on screen
was
here.
the last one alive, and he was able to. Sniper back.
Soulsight been taking faces today. 2, 3, give it to him. He saw the arm. He saw it. He's not walling, I swear.
Down Glory. Just able to get the kill. This sniper blessed by the gods. As it
Makes
finds
jumpers in
another
practice,
body
avoids regular season.
before it's finally out of ammo.
Two go down on each side right there. 80 seconds in counting for ITB.
Complete investigation. Apparently,
they're
there's
gonna close
been
this gap and catch
some
up. The
form
game
of
is now
investigation
tied
done, like twice, I think.
and counting. So it's still anybody's game at this point.
Drone doing a great job just backing up, understanding I need to clean up whatever's left behind. He knew something was there, and eventually it reveals itself. Soul Snipe down, and now ITB, they've taken lead in this game, and they can do so much more in this next rotation if they can get away with this.
You know it's Woodham's POV instantly when you see the way he turns around, you know?
Soul Snipe last alive, and his position known because he's capturing A. Allows it to the breach to play very fast in this position. 2 1-shots to try to keep down Camouflage.
The suspicion is very fair, but yes, in the end of the day, we need definitive evidence.
Oh, and it was a really big battle right there.
And that might be definitive if my questions can be answered, you know, about like the comms in the moment. You'd have to get the players into a Discord call and have them talk through the situation, complete with footage of everyone's POVs in theater at the moment, you know, for that second one. For the first one, it could be a theater bug. I really don't know. You'd have to recreate the cheat and show what the cheat looks like in theater so that we can compare the actual cheat in theater to what we just saw that Bound pointed out. Does that make sense? That's how we exposed Shady. We compared what the cheat looked like in theater to evidence of Shady's gameplay, and they matched up, and that exposed the cheat. So there's 2 ways. Those are the best 2 ways to do it, to actually definitively prove it. If they want to do it, they can.
This is what I mean.
You'd have to, I don't know if BCAP has those Halo Infinite cheats.
Right, and be that entry player. But he gets away. It's Ola-esque the way he plays. It's so good.
He's a very disciplined player. He like you said, like he just knows exactly when to pull away too, and doesn't kind of wait that extra second.
Yeah.
Where he's like, oh, I'm about to die. I need to get out of the way now. I need to be important. I would rather keep myself alive than get myself a kill. And
no, there isn't anything wrong with playing with him until, and especially considering the fact that he's played with all the top players, so. You know, it's an interesting position to be in. It's like the guys who are accusing him have teamed with him before. You know, like it is weird. It is weird, man.
Doesn't take any damage.
Like Renegade has played an online tournament, and I think like won, or they got real far. I don't know.
Scoring position with Snipe Drum being the only one alive. Suddenly they're looking for much more. A trip cap situation coming into play. It's up to Woodham to try to stop Talik, but nothing has done that all game long. 20 kills early for him.
20 kills, sniper in hand of Mental, but Mental goes down on site with Glory right now. He looks for that. He doesn't see it anywhere. The sniper is
but nobody
out.
knows. These guys playing with him don't know if he's cheating.
Kind of maybe manipulate spawns just a little
and the
bit,
assumption is that it's fair game if other people have played with him, which is fair. I'm not knocking anybody on his team, that's for sure. They don't know better.
Interstellar, 1-57 and counting. And Camo is up.
I've never seen the pistol model either. I have no idea.
So far into the breach have made this a very tough game, but this game will eventually swing
sure Camo was burned
if they don't find a solution to the man on screen. Talik has been incredible thus far, and he's been able to work with his teammates extremely well on cleaning up on anything left behind. He's quick to battle. 22 and 12 is an unreal stat line, as we're in just the first 8 minutes of this game. He's on a ridiculous pace.
Bro, SLG.
And so far, he hasn't really shown any signs of
and he's trying to make plays.
Slowing down on these kills.
I don't think he's going to
slow down. You need to hit from A-plat at the same time if they want to break this. Hard to safely challenge from Big Door.
I'm really impressed with Talik's gameplay
Here we go.
This whole tournament. I feel like Talik was one of those players where he wasn't really
big shutdown from SLG. SLG with 20, bro.
People know who he is. They're kind
and doing work. Glory with 18. Talik, the slight leader, though, 22.
He just consistently plays so well and gets better and better and better. And I'm really excited.
Not detecting him either. We get EAC for staying in the lobby too long. I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy that Easy Anti-Cheat is not able to like confirm actual cheats, but we get an EAC bug like consistently. Obviously, you know, it's better now. They've improved the situation.
That Cinderella story. It's also a team that could, you know,
just Halo Infinite things, you know, just Halo Infinite.
If they don't get the right bracket, right, and they
probably doing work for sure.
Optic Gaming early on or something like that. So. I'm very curious to see if
they got to make that comeback.
Themselves resilient enough, and
this is the moment. Mental with snipe, map control, A spawns, putting pressure on the spawners might flip it, but
and really
they don't care.
This a tough game every opportunity they've been given. But Interstellar keeps fighting back, and this trip cap is
not even gonna let him
the first
cap
step
A.
to getting back into this game. 2 points a second.
There we go.
Is able to reduce the lead down to just 20.
Oh, beautiful.
And Mental. He's gonna find some more heads to peel.
Mental's looking locked in. If you guys have seen his tweets recently, he's been playing a lot of CS:GO or CS2, right?
5 bullets
he's
left
nasty
inside
at
of here.
Counter-Strike.
That's enough for a team wipe if he plays his cards correctly.
Carrying
Knows
over
that
the
somebody
angle
might be
awareness
pushing
and
up,
reaction
blue cuts right
speed
here,
of a
gets another
CS
snipe.
professional.
It's
Look at this
really
man.
nice position to have eyes on multiple
Kind of, you know,
areas
you
of
got to
the
give
map
this man
here.
his flowers, being
207,
what the
game is now
winningest
tied back
Gears
up.
player I think of all time. He's up there.
He has his sensitivity so
He's
far,
in the
too.
conversation
The way
of,
that
you know,
he's
somebody
able
like
to
a Formal or a
ensure that
Shotzi. Like, he hasn't
sniper
quite accomplished the
lines up
same
to the head. It's really
things to
impressive.
the
It's
same
easy to
degree
hit
just yet.
shots into
But
the
if he can
body
win
and
Halo tournaments,
get
then
the
he
damage
gets
down, get
into
away.
the conversation,
What
you know?
impressed me about Mental
Like, Mental's
is
got,
his
yeah, he's got a
ability
hell
to
of
pull that reticle up
a
into
background
the
as a
head
player.
and have it
He
look
plays
so
CS on
smooth each
MK,
time.
yeah.
He really is one of the best snipers in FPS history. We're not even talking about Halo. If you go back and look at the Gears,
He's definitely one of those guys with that,
performances
yeah, that
he had with the
flexible,
sniper,
just
he
FPS
is,
ability, you know?
different level of talent.
Regardless of what game he plays.
We're about to be back at, you know,
He plays pro in Apex. He was in, I think he was in Challengers in COD. He played COD for a bit too. He's just been like since Gears. Gears died out, sadly.
This next rotation
he's just been jumping
is
around.
crucial for them in order for this not to immediately go Interstellar's way.
Oh, and Cherish did a really nice spot back there, and also
Yeah.
has that ability to get out of the
And he
way,
lifts.
but gets taken down.
And he's handsome.
Right here, ready
My
to
God,
answer
chat,
back.
what are we
It
doing?
looks like they're pushing their way towards B to stop the time here. They just gotta finish the capture.
We call that a TikTok play when Cherish pushes out like that. It's a
Gears has a
it's an
bunch of brain dead
understanding
players.
from the veterans
Bro, I
on
came
the
from
breach
Gears,
that
you
if just
dick.
wait a few seconds, the attention span of the Zoomer players on the team will.
I was literally the
Cherish
fucking
just
like
need
a
to stand
hyper
still for
bouncer,
another couple
like
seconds, but sometimes you just
cracked
get an
out,
eerie feeling when something's
shoddy
going
only,
wrong
like
when you
Gears
don't
type
see
player.
something for a prolonged period of time into the breach. Use that masterfully, and well, they find
This is
themselves
close.
in
This is close.
control.
Interstellar,
Battling
2 dead.
back, it's just a 10-point game, and these next couple kills will be critical to both sides.
Woodham and Snipe Drone both staring at each other's cross right here. They know that someone's gonna push out of Big Door, but Cherish takes them down.
Oh
and
no,
here
that
comes the
that
push.
did
They
serious
have to
damage.
answer
They gotta
back.
save it now. They got
have
6
to
seconds to do
answer
something.
fast. They are seeing
SLG
the
cross
test
mapping like a
happen on
beast.
B.
Mental living up. He's last alive though. Great trace. Wait, he lived. Mental. I don't. He somehow got a kill without dying and B to delay it. Is that enough to get to the hill? They got 2 seconds. Tali, he's gonna get deleted. Cherish. Nobody's close enough. Wow. Mental almost saved the game. He did the Lord's work in B right there. I don't know what he did.
Just eke out the victory.
That was an incredibly close game. For a second there, I thought Interstellar was going
Missed
to
the
be
days
able
of
to take it,
Melee.
but
Melee
IT
is
came
still,
out
you
on
know,
top
doing
to
his
us.
It's
thing.
a lot of great plays all around.
Valorant, Radiant.
But it really is just
Hit
simple
Onyx and
mistakes
Halo.
that
Where's
can
my
cost
love? Is that
your
you?
team.
Hey, let's go.
And Cherish, unfortunately,
Hitting
found
Onyx and
himself
Halo
on
is
a
not, like,
brutal
I mean,
end
not to
of the,
discredit
of the stick
everybody else who's on their grind, but I
time.
wouldn't put it up there with like.
He was in a great
I don't know what
spot
Radiant
back.
is. Is Radiant the
His teammate
top
had
or is
control,
it Immortal?
And he just pushes up without checking his right side. And because of that first pick, it allowed Into the Breach to get the control they needed to eventually get their Halo, get control, and when they
Yeah, no, my Gears play style was
Interstellar,
probably the most brain dead. I don't know. It was the same type of thing as Halo. Very technical, lots of movement, very flashy. Not exactly strategic in any way. Sometimes I'll pull something off and it's like, holy shit.
That's not even a word, but like the most high class snipe.
Same with
lobby
Melee.
I've
I'm
seen in
super
a little
technical
bit
with Melee.
here. Each side is kind of just hitting everything that they possibly could.
That was sick. That was sick.
That was crazy. Look how high in this guy.
Did he stuck? He almost stuck him in the face after. Look at that too.
I love that.
He was off the back ledge on back B. Yep. And then watch the stick after this. I saw the vision. That was well lined up too.
That's the play that
Hit that man with a
hits it,
unicorn.
they're like, yeah, imagine if this happens, and well, all came to fruition at that.
Give credit to Shay.
He went repulse with that too, which is the best part because sometimes when I play on this map, and you know me and another
Iridescent? Is that how you say
one
that?
of us randomly go flying and it's by mistake,
Iridescent?
but like he planned that. He calculated
Yeah. So
that. That's
Halo
why
doesn't
he
have
was
champion
so
rank.
great
That's the
and
issue.
awesome, and that's
Like
how
if
you
you
know
were
that
grinding
we're
for
watching
champ in
these
Halo,
players
that
have
would
the
be
ability to
more
just kind of
commendable
think the next
than
step
Onyx.
ahead and
Onyx
really
and
just,
Halo
like,
is a
go
very
along
wide
with their
bracket.
play.
Like there's more
Just
players
so
in Onyx than any other rank in the game. I'm pretty sure.
Well, next game, Again, our
But champion is different, you know. Like a top 250, top 250 rank, that's more typical, right? Halo needs champ 100%. Last Halo had champ, this Halo's got nothing. Like the difference between Onyx 1500 and 2000 is not even comparable. It's like ridiculous. Iridescent. Iridescent. Okay.
Take over a game. The thing about Tolic is though he's a bit of a momentum player. Right, he had 22 kills at the 8-minute
Yeah,
mark.
I'm sure it's a grind. And COD has a much larger fan base, I would assume, in rank.
Loses that momentum.
So you got more
He
competition.
has very high highs and unfortunately deep valleys that he has to work.
Although with
through.
Halo,
If
it's
his team
competitive
can
in a
keep
different way
him
too, because like everybody that's still playing
fast
Halo
in
is
his
sweaty,
game,
you know. Like what's
he
left,
is
the
a
people
top
who are
5
left
player in the game.
really
And
love that
I
shit,
mean that
you know,
wholeheartedly.
or hate
You put him
themselves.
against
One or the other.
anyone, you know, the Stellars,
It's good to be back,
the
Aaron. How you doing,
Renegades,
brother?
Bounds of the world. I think he can
Onyx
beat
solo
right
grind is
there
for the
with
real
him.
Onyx players. Yeah, I mean solo grind to 2K Onyx is typical. I'll say that's typical. If you can solo queue to 2K Onyx, you're in like the top 1% for sure. You're up there.
If he can bring that consistency up, this team suddenly becomes much more dangerous, and the boom potential that Tolic brings to a roster can't be understated. There's a
Needs
reason
region
why
ranks.
he's been
Yeah. Top
always
200
on
in
the
like
top of the
per
leaderboards
region or
event
something.
after
You know, would be
event,
nice.
LAN after LAN on the top KDs. He's consistently getting those kills.
Yeah,
He has
it's
moments
something
in
like
games
that. I'm
where he
not sure.
disappears. I want to see that change.
I'm pretty sure there's more players in Onyx than any other individual rank.
Fortress, a Slayer, Interstellar versus Into
All
the
right.
Breach game number
We're
2.
doing Slayer Fortress.
Jammo likes the Slayer. Let me tell you what. Thanks for the 5 gifted to the channel. Helps us do what we do. And Tolic early with the sniper.
Fry
Love to
fools
see
and
him
gold
picking up the
platinum
sniper where
lobbies.
oftentimes he's on
I'm like Walshy in his
rosters
prime.
where
Damn.
He understands.
You really gonna
that,
you
know,
gonna
he
do
might not be
Walshy
the
like
greatest
that?
sniper on the team,
Taking candy
but
from babies?
You have to give yourself that opportunity to start popping off, and I love that Tolic's giving it now. You know, you got players like Mental and Soul Snipe on your team. Tolic can take that responsibility itself, and he went out of his way to pick it up early on. So I want to see what he's able to provide.
3-2 right now. Sniper in hand. Tolic's pretty freaking dangerous with it. Able to connect one right here over across on tower, but still just kind of looking for the correct angle to make sure that he really secures
Sounded
the
like she
kill
said correct
for his team.
anal.
3-2, 1 minute left, or 1 minute into the game so far.
Yeah, notice how slow this game is. This is what I mean by you can't really push up.
If they lose the second sniper, right? Like once the enemy has 2 snipes and you're locked into spawns, it is brutal, and it's happening. I think.
You have to finish these kills.
No skill with the follow. There we go. Thank you, brother.
Disastrous and glory. I was able to do just that. A couple kills for him. That sniper will head down, but not before it's get a couple crucial kills. But it's not enough.
I'll keep grinding.
Interstellar,
Needs to get banned? What are you talking about?
Roster here, and they're showing that in the beginning of this game, 9-5 right now, that OV is going to be populating bottom mid in about 15 seconds. And shortly after that,
no.
Another double sniper.
He's on the wrong side of the map, right? One side's higher.
Sniper ammo just ran out for Soul Snipe though, so he's
Oh,
nice
little
make sure
repulse
that he can
combo.
get that next one, but a nice little from the grave before he goes.
Yeah, Soul Snipe was like, watch me get a kill.
Where's that
anyway
OS?
Other than my
Glory with it?
Said, shoots the sniper, hits the blueberry into the repulse, and interesting strat, leaving that sniper down for someone else to eventually go and grab.
Did he leave it? I think it ran out of ammo.
And
He just traded it.
They've been able to generate plenty of advantages throughout the game. Just hasn't.
Glory kind of
necessarily,
cooking. He's 6-2 right now.
Followed up with anything more. This time things might be different. They get the first 2 kills on the map. They're gonna try to finish the rest into the breach. They're on a clock.
If you get to 1700, then you're in the solo duo
before any
queue.
spawns come behind
Just get to Onyx 1700,
It looks
bro.
like Woodham knows where they're going to be spawning at, is able to connect over there across the map on Soul Snipe. Pushes forward
no,
a
I don't know
little
if we're
bit
going to see
here.
mid-ship.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Yeah, oh no is right.
Oh, they
Interstellar up by
down.
6.
It's clean. Not a player.
This timing of their death is rough, right? Because they're staggered as they spawn on top of the sniper. The enemy knows it. They're putting immediate pressure. Got Soul Snipe locking down the tower here. Can he find 2? Big kill on Woodham! Huge double on Woodham right there. Huge.
Obliterated the poor man.
Yeah, because it puts them back and gives up their sniper, and they got 2 snipes now. They should have 2.
And the kill feed
If they're playing this correctly. Yep, Tolic has snipe. Cherished has
Luckily
snipe.
for
This is
Fortress,
dire straits. This is
for
worst
your
case
team
scenario.
On this map on Fortress, right, is it's very easy to go on these big runs. Though
Aim assist
it's gonna
Diffie.
come
I know,
by
right?
Stopping the sniper
That's
play.
well, you know what though?
So-
Woodham has a little bit of AA, right? M&K has a tiny bit of bullet magnetism. It's not the same as controller.
They're showing why they're kind of dominating this map because they're prioritizing those every single time. They're making sure that they get those.
It's tough, man.
And
like
really, when you have
until
those, I
we
feel like on a
see
map like
ITB
this,
in a
like,
LAN tournament,
you're
I don't
kind of
really know
guaranteed
where
to
to
win
place
here.
them because I don't know what the online experience is like playing against Europe. Like somebody's getting the shit end of the deal, right? Like Europe probably has the bad servers for them
into the breach slowly but
in these
surely.
matchups. Once you get to
Kills
LAN, it's a
coming
different
into
story.
their favor. Another overshield that should
But it's
go
probably
their
bad
way
on both
into the
sides. Like I don't
breach.
know.
They've been on top of these. So this is the second one they've gotten in a row, and that 10-kill deficit, well, just one.
Normally these regions wouldn't be playing with each
Now
other
it's tied
online
up,
just because this is
and
off
they have
season.
Overshield, so this could be the tides that are turning that they need.
This is good. Nice
to
momentum
get
here.
this
Somebody doesn't
win
get 3
for
shots.
themselves and secure themselves a spot in the lower finals.
Good damage.
and one
Sniper
step
on with a pinch
closer
from
to
down
the
low. Can he
grand
find it?
finals.
Doesn't. Does trade it. Okay.
Yeah, starting to at least see this even trade out
Anyone's
play.
game.
We expected to see early in the game.
Tournament. Yeah, we've been watching all day, Core.
The mid, and we'll see basically bandit on bandit action for this next minute of time. Nothing's coming up anytime soon. This is an opportunity for your Slayers to take advantage. No power weapons to take you down. Show that you just have the better shot. Great job by Talik getting behind enemy lines, and he's not done
God, Talik, no way.
Double kill.
11, 4, and 5.
This infiltration.
Yeah, Talik is a great Slayer through and through. He's just always able to
Sanctuary?
be
It's kind of like
1 second
Sanctuary.
ahead of you
Yeah,
and 1
Sanctuary.
second behind you to where he can just
A mini-map just for
really
the
sneak
spectators
up
would be
on you
nice, yeah.
and
It'd
get
be nice.
that kill 11, 4, and 16. It shows in the stat line. He's also going out there and, you know, getting some assists for his team, but so is Cherish, leading his team in assists, 7 assists right now. So some of those kills that Talik has come from Cherish.
Talik's such a hard kill. Teammate cleans it up.
Breach is playing aggressively. They're able to find these first couple kills.
Oh my God, snipe drone.
Jeez.
Getting away with murder.
Makes it look a bit more simple
That was a
than
quick
that
4
was.
dead
That's
for
a very
Interstellar.
tough
All of a
kill
sudden,
to come away
ITB take
with,
the
but
advantage
it's
here.
one
10 seconds
that
to
gives the team
sniper.
a huge benefit. Now a 5-kill lead. Something that I'm sure
This is
many
it.
didn't think
This
was
is the end
possible
zone,
just a
right?
few minutes
Earning
ago.
sniper here might be what
Find
seals out
themselves
the
in a
game. We got snipe and OS
advantageous
spawning
spot.
together.
All 3 pads
Huge
coming up at the
1v1.
same time.
Huge
Sniper
1v1
doing
to win.
overshield to pull in
Cherish
play.
gets access to his
Now,
own
and it's
snipe
gonna
for
be
winning
into
that
the breach
1v1.
against
He's
their
on top
third
of it now.
overshield in a row.
And Talik on the other.
Sniper is up,
Somehow
though.
Woodham gets out with the
Talik is able to
OS.
grab one, and I believe Cherish
Oh, and he throws it
up.
off!
Nice.
Just see it flying off the map.
And rotate out of Woodham though, right?
The
The little repulse rotate. Not fast enough to save the snipe.
This off. That is my priority.
You gotta respect it because Cherish has the other snipe and tower.
With our bandits on the other on our spawn.
Bro.
Yo, sometimes, you know, if you can't have it, neither can they.
The speed that he
You know, it
looks
just
up
works out
on
in their
M&K.
favor right
Yeah.
there. Soul Snipe.
He's like shooting
trying to
tower.
stay
He gets
alive
shot at from above
over
and he
here in
snaps.
these
Just snaps
back
straight up.
stairs. Is able to really
I don't know.
re-shield
It's something that you
himself
wouldn't
here,
even
but
think
doesn't really
to
know which way he's
fight
gonna go
against,
yet.
you know, normally.
Knows that someone's down there, but doesn't make it all the way around the corner. There's 2 people from ITB waiting for him and take him down to go down for Interstellar.
Into the breach, understand they're 1 push away, though. One must caution them to beware the Ides of March. When you come through these bases and you play
Despite
fast,
everything they
you
did with
open
those
up
snipers, it didn't seem to
spawns
matter though,
behind
right?
you, and it
Like
can
they're still
feel
down
as
by
if
7.
Your fellow man is shooting you in
No,
the back,
ITB
and
has
you're
it.
not quick enough on these kills. So, understanding the second you
Does he
pass
dare?
the yard line, that there's a timer that you must play against. Nice.
Risky business right there for Cherish. Very risky.
I think I figured that out halfway through.
Man's
the
just
game.
finding angles.
They've stopped fully committing to these engagements. Instead, setting one player.
Is Cherish having a rough one? Everybody's having a rough game
their
except
best
Talik,
work
honestly.
and
But
securing
yeah,
all
Cherish
the-
is 7
the
and
anchor
14.
spawns
That's
on
not
the map.
ideal. He's got 9 assists.
47 to 38.
So he's involved.
It's looking like ITB
This
really
game over,
iced
man.
up in this last game.
It's series
Interstellar
over.
would really have to play
Series
perfect
over.
Halo, and at this point, I'm not sure if that is possible. 2
Wow.
team wipes down. Essentially, 1 kill needed left. There it is.
That's a great job from ITB to just keep the game in front of them.
This is interesting, though.
Don't let the players spawn behind.
When we did our roster mania and we organized the rosters like in order of who we thought would beat who, or who I did at least,
This is the way.
I put ITB 1 above this team. Dreadful,
This is
thank
the
you for
way.
the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome. I put ITB over them, right? And it went exactly as expected. Not that things will stay that way throughout the year, but on paper, I would have put ITB as having the edge in this series, on LAN at least. Not only Slayer on Fortress, that could have been a big part of it too. I mean, the map is newer.
Then it was Wootum who stepped up and got a 12-7. I'm not sure what the end was there, but they just completely flipped the game. Interstellar had a 10-kill lead, and then control was gained by ITB.
ITB is good, yeah.
I just realized, I forgot that game 1 was actually ITB.
Yeah, so they won the series.
Not even a game 3. Like,
ITB, yes, ITB is moving on to the lower finals to go up against GBX. Sin, how are you feeling about ITV?
She timed that with the music.
Honestly,
I don't know if that was
pretty
intentional.
Stoked about it. I'm a Ludum fan. You know, I think it's really cool to see younger people who are invested into the league and into Halo, and to see him come back and continue.
She has
to win
25K
and keep,
views
doing
already.
Well, makes me really excited. I will say though, as a boomer, his POV is kind of hard to keep up with. He's really fast. He's zooming all over the place.
I play on shitty internet, and now my ping spikes to 200 majority of fights, literally lagging in these clips.
Happening on the ITV side, Tools. Maybe we get some mouse and keyboard swings here.
We have defense from Monster himself on Twitter. Lagging on 200 ping, you play better than on LAN with no network issues. Did you even think before you said this? You revamp not pulling punches. And watch my YouTube. Need more views. Found my Twitch. Let's go. Thank you, Dreadful. Are you the Dreadful I'm thinking of from coaching?
This is the way.
Is it Snuffle?
This is the way.
Snuffle Papus? Snuffleupapus? I think. Thank you, brother. You play on salary and can't afford... Bro, what? Is this guy telling Monster he plays on salary? How... He definitely doesn't play on salary. Yeah. Play on salary, bro. Holy shit. I wish we had more players playing on some sort of a salary, but only the top orgs are going to give you something like that. Has Halo support given any anti-cheat updates in like 2 years? This is horrible evidence. Woo. Damn.
Him that he's doing the showdown. Okay.
Can also remind him about what happened in Kansas City a couple years ago in front of a 60,000 person seating capacity stadium. Yeah. Just
is he in the chat? Is he in the chat right now?
He's here. Trust me.
I'll remind
Hey,
him.
good to hear, Dreadful. Let's go. Thank you, brother.
That he's doing those showdown, guys. For what Tools just said.
Show the clips. I looked at them earlier. You can. They're on Bounce Twitter.
Next off-season is happening next Sunday, so write it down on your calendars.
Yeah, I kind of miss Pitt as well, but Pitt got taken out of HCS competition. It's not going to continue.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Pitt is another one that's fun to watch and not as fun to play, in my opinion. Pitt and Argyle, I kind of enjoyed watching. And I don't really feel like Fortress is like a satisfactory follow-up, you know, to a map like Pitt. I don't know.
So as always, just wake me
Not yet, at
next
least.
time. I'll be around.
It just doesn't feel as hype.
I like that. Wake me.
All right.
Maybe my mind will change.
We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break as we get ready for our next series. We'll see you guys after this with Tony and Active.
Yeah, Pitt and Argyle were boring to play. Watching wasn't as bad, but still not my favorite maps to watch. Some of the dual sniper maps are exciting because you just got a lot of opportunities for, you know, hype moments and clips and whatnot. I think Argyle was cool because it had 2 grapples in play. So you had like off map and like grapple rotations and stuff that you didn't normally see. There's only one map in competition that has grapple, and it's recharge. So like I feel like grapple is an equipment that's hype, that's missing. There's a lot you can do with it, you know? Like you can grab objectives, you can soar with it, you can like there's a lot of versatility. Yeah. Changes the dynamic pretty drastically. Yeah. But it can be like more annoying when you're playing the game because it can make things kind of standoffish, you know? Like somebody has a sniper, they can do so much work with it that like your entire route to getting the flag could be shut down like really quickly, you know, or vice versa. How old am I? How old do I look? We've already had this conversation many times, but oh, this is interesting. What about Best Man? What changed after these tourneys? And the all-time great Monster. Yeah, this is literally from Bound. Like, yeah, I mean, this is like, you know, fair. It's fair. This was a year ago. Isn't top 3 priority guys picking him up? So, I had to have some idea that he was Thanos online on top of that. He's been cleared by 343 for not cheating after last year, and he wasn't our first or second option to play, so it was either not play or play with chance. Damn, that's a lot of exposition there. So Bound himself is saying he was cleared as not cheating, and now Bound is saying, you know what, I don't think so. You know, like, that is valid. That is definitely valid. Between 30 to 35, that's fair. Yeah, I'm 32. It is exactly a week away from my birthday, by the way, chat. So we're going to do... is there a tournament on the 12th? I hope there's a tournament on the 12th. Because then we get to have my birthday and the watch party at the same time. That'll be fun. Oops. Sheesh. Thanks, guys. I don't feel old, but, you know, time is flying by, bro. Time is flying by. Well, we might have to do some shots. I don't know. You know, I'm not trying to go crazy or anything. There's a tourney on the 12th. It's another off-season tourney, right? That's kind of hype. It'll be a birthday tourney watch party. I'm game. I'll be there. Where are the mini Shyways? I don't know. I do see myself being a dad at some point. I don't, not yet. I'm not ready just yet. I guess you're never ready, are you? You're never really ready. But no. Hopefully one day.
This is the way.
I'll say my kid's going to be cracked at Halo. Is it Stu, honey? I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's up, EJ? Monster needs to stream. He's saying his internet is bad. That's what he's saying. He gets 200 ping. Spikes to 200 ping. Chilling. Oh yeah. Supposedly an Optic Halo announcement tomorrow. Honestly, I wouldn't put it by you. There might be an Optic Halo announcement tomorrow. There might be. I hope so. It'd be a great way to start the week. But I think now's the time. I think now is the time to officially get it out there, you know? You see that, by the way? Tusk, Bound, Renegade, Optic, like, this is not, you know, it's just not a coincidence. Tusk is going to be their coach. You bet $100 on this week? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think it's going to be this week. Which is good, because I feel like Halo doesn't, like, the season doesn't start till the teams lock in and announce. And I think that if Optic goes ahead and announces, then SSG will follow suit, like, immediately. I would hope at least. So what we would have is next tournament, off-season tournament, we could literally have, you know, all the best teams in it. That would be, amazing. We'll see. Wishful thinking. Gotta wait till Marvel Rivals first rank season is over in 4 days before they can peel For Me away. To get Bound and Monster both into a call real quick? I probably can't. No, they're still... He's literally in the tournament, bro. He's playing still. Lunchbox is... Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's always going to be welcome back, and his he's still... I think he's the best coach. I still think he's the best coach.
This is the way.
Restore. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. But he decided himself to step away. So, you know, maybe focusing on his own thing. Rivals, it looks fun. It does look fun. I need to jump around, man. I'm too stuck in my ways. I've never been into the hero shooter genre. But Rivals is popping off, man. Down drops 20 in this Slayer? I don't know. I don't think if they're starting, this is CTF Aqua. You know, obviously I have a bias, but I just love the even component of Halo where everybody starts in the same playing field and you work for your advantages and whatnot, versus like with hero shooters and having champions, like everybody has a design, like a designated role from the moment you spawn. You're healing people, your DPS, your whatever. It's like, I don't know.
Tools told me to remind you that there's a showdown happening on Saturday and that you signed up for it.
No, I did not sign up for it.
Halo might go that direction, though. They've tried it before.
I'll still destroy him. Anyway.
What are my tips to become the next formal? I don't. How could I give you tips on something that I have not accomplished?
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
I can give you tips for like Onyx. We could break Formal's gameplay down, and then you could infer through his abilities.
With the trash talk,
if you want to beat, I don't know, you can't. Good luck.
Any team with Renegade and Bound on it, you know there's a ton of trash talk going.
Yeah, there's high TTK and Overwatch a little bit, right? Maybe not as high as Halo.
Yeah, well, the difference between me and Tools and these two
Any word on APG
is,
and NG? It sounds like he's sticking with the org. I don't think he's competing. I don't know if he's competing. I don't know what he's doing.
Business.
I hope
It's good to
APG
see
sticks
again,
around.
Bound and Renegade on the same team, Tony. This
It's
is
clear
back
that like
when,
Native
when I started casting,
likes
they
having him on
used
the
to
org.
win 2v2
He's a brand,
all
you know.
the time, and now rumored to be on the same roster.
Rumored, you know, and rumored that Tusk's going to be coaching that roster. And what actually is happening is they all have
Hasty, yeah.
the optic emblem
Exactly.
on. And Falcon looks like he has
You're going to be in an
emblem on
automatic
right
disadvantage
now, so
depending on what hero
everybody
you're up
knows he's not
against,
a part
sort of.
No, let me say the worst kept secret in the world. On the other side of things, Into the Breach coming at, and I would love to pick your brain a little bit about this. Into the Breach coming in from overseas.
Holy shit, Woodham.
Triple kills like
Not just the triple, that's a frame perfect rotate. You see how far he threw that flag?
Maybe a connection disadvantage, but
He hits the triple, slides off with the flag, and throws it into car one. All the way into car one.
Wootem on this roster
Holy crap.
is going to be opened up this
Wootem
season.
6-2 off the opening. This man's popping.
He's only going to get better with this roster. SLG, Snipe Drone, and Glories, all very talented players. This roster is going to go far.
This would be an upset, I think, if they
just
beat
like Tools'
Bound
record
and
gets
Renegade,
active
though.
in 1v1s on land. Into the Breach up 1-0 at the moment, and Wootem right now 7-2 on his way over toward the high side, and gonna
God.
drop down low to make sure he finishes off the one shots. Meanwhile, he might have had to give up the overshield as Into the Breach end up going 3 down, and GBX are going to capitalize.
And something I want to commend about Wootem, obviously this is online play, but something I've really noticed out of his gameplay is just the fact that he's a lot smoother with his shots. Before, a bit flicky, kind of had a little bit of a hard time hitting
Running
that
a P
headshot,
side.
but now I feel like he's
A little
steadied
awkward.
up a bit.
It's gonna be hard
He's
to get
a
this
lot
flag
more
out.
practice. Obviously, this is a year later. I feel like the guy is hitting new levels, and that's crazy to see when he's already placed so high.
You got to know when Actor's watching a mouse and keyboard play,
My
he's going to be a
God.
little extra critical. He's going to be a little hard on Rest because he believes and he knows the talent that this young man brings to the table, and so does
Yep,
Renegade
no more thrust.
with how aggressive he is.
That's some slick movement out of Renegade, though. The way that he's very quick to recognize like whether he's at disadvantage and just eject himself from a bad situation, so he's got good positioning in the next one.
Just a beautiful swing of things right there. 3 down on the car side, like you said, but the spawns come out in the back of the base, so
why not? Yeah, we got Tourney and Tim and Active. Tourney and Active.
Multiple going down here. The defense from GBX looking so good as Falcated not able to use that head glitch. Snipe Drone with the cross map shots, but still having presence here over towards the opposing utility. Things were looking kind of bleak.
Oh my God, Tusk. Tusk is 10 and 6. Hold on.
But of course, Tusk whipping a double kill out of nowhere.
Despite that, they're still pulling flag, though.
Yeah, that double kill was crucial.
They might still
That's
cap
gonna
this.
stop the flag in its tracks on the shroom stairs, and Snipe Drone and the rest of ITB have to come
Three dead.
off the spawn and try to.
Do they go
find a
for
way to
re?
touch
Just
this
convert it
one.
into a
It's gonna be
touch? No.
tough.
Yeah,
Another
I guess
kill
not.
Goes through 3 down once again. This could be a counter.
Falcated gonna go on to the attack.
Big win
It's
from Glory.
Glory willing to take that challenge. All this happens while an overshield is coming up soon. Renegade does have presence.
Renegade has to take as
over
little
toward the
damage as
top car
possible.
side, but he's gonna
This is
need
good.
bound with them in order to secure this overshield. What started off as a 2v2
Sticks
might be a
him.
2v9,
Sticks him.
but
Beautiful.
a stick
Atta
will
Woodham.
Neutralize, eliminate, absolutely obliterate that overshield.
Yeah, the best possible situation there for Wu.
They're still on their side of the map, though. Somehow still rallying flag. Tusk and Foul working together here. Out through P1. SLG the last cutoff. Great work out of SLG. He got that overextend. Woodham with a clean kill. Woodham looking locked in, man. He's 13-3 and 6.
To finish that one off, he
Carrying
wants
this team to victory
start
right
this
now.
Flag run, but he's going to have to slay out while he moves it. Catching a different angle, bound, having no idea. Some good shots, but
Down with
still
10 assists,
end up
yeah.
in a trade. Love that trade out of bound.
Yeah, a little bit of a hard situation there for Wootem. Those close range fights, as we talk about often, very difficult on the mouse and keyboard. Just got to do your best to try and do as much
Man,
damage
just completely
as
locked
possible
down.
and get that trade as well. And Wootem does.
This has to be it, right? They're staggered right now. And you got Foul in a great position to shut down Woodham, but he
Able
can't.
to win that battle despite
Woodham dead.
being
Flag
at a
moving. One
disadvantageous
more in
position, but
court.
the cleanups come so
Glory with a
quick.
big kill.
I don't know
Glory the
where
only
Glory
saving
just
grace
came
here.
from, but
Yeah, I don't know how he got there.
Renegade watches the
He could have spawned
angle
util.
perfectly, forces him back, gets himself a kill. Is this
Should be their
distraction
flag. It should be
enough
their
for them to
flag.
cap
Bounds
the
holding
flag
down
as
mid.
We down go ITB. Apparently so. Falcated punches in there first.
And that flag goes in, and if you look at the top left
Yeah, I
of the
hear you,
screen, you
Cooker.
see Bound, a low amount of kills, but 12 assists. I mean,
They've got some
quadruple that
serious
of his
momentum.
team. It's absolutely beautiful to see, and honestly, doing a great job of putting that.
It's tough. These spawns have been horrible for
I
ITB.
call
Like,
those stats the Tourney stats, you know.
the moment they
when
capped
you
it, they were
double
already
your
2 dead
assists
for the
by
next
kills.
one.
It's not because I want to. It's more because I could have hit a headshot to save my life, to be honest with you. Best diamond in the game. You
See them
already
slow
know.
it down?
2-1 lead in favor of Good Boys.
Nicely played.
Extreme, but Snipe Drones
Beautifully played. My God, Snipe Drones.
turning into a triple kill.
It's a Riptide? Thank you. It's good Halo fundamentals right there to just purposefully slow the game down in the back of the base and hold hands, right? Like, they just team shot their way into an opening and took full advantage of it. Snipe Drone with a beautiful
Yeah,
life.
ITB played that really
And then
well. You
Woodham
saw
picking
that
up off
GBX
the
got that 2-1
opening
lead
that they
with
created.
cap, but they still had a presence on the base. ITB did a great job of turtling in the back of their base.
Yeah,
making
there you
sure
go,
to
Tim.
Clear that out
Good
and
call.
then push forward, but they go 3 down once again. That's
You
going to
just keep running off spawn when you're at a disadvantage
GBX.
like that. You just get
Once
like
again,
you keep
really
getting
impressed
caught in
with
the blender. You got to
GBX's,
slow it down and then
defense.
you have to set the
ability
pace
to be wiped out,
yourself,
come off the
right?
spawn, focus
By
on a
creating an
single
advantage,
target, and
forcing an
clear
advantage.
out that perimeter, clear out your base, and then convert that defense into
Having trouble
some
finding
offense.
consistent
A
players. Where's the
large
best place to
reason
find players
why
that want to be
this
competitive?
2-1 game is not out of
Well, you can join my
control is
Discord,
because
and Clutch
GBX
Academy's
know what to
Discord
do
I think
off
is
the spawn
probably
here.
one of the best spots.
Multiple go down, though, for ITB.
Clutch Academy Discord.
Could GBX turn this into
They do
another cap?
regular
I
8s
absolutely
where you
love
can meet
that
people.
confidence right there out of Wootem. They end up
You
going
tell the
3 down.
Discord
He
your
does
rank
go
when you
down
come in. There's a
for it.
rank in the
That flag's
Discord as
going to
well.
be dead, but
It's a
challenging
good place to
Renegade
meet
across the
people.
map. You love to see that. That's a place where mouse and keyboard is very strong. Is those long range fights.
It was ITB that struck first here, but what are you seeing really being the main difference maker?
You're surprised
on
at the
why
coaching
GBX have
news
been
for
able to
Tusk?
take control
He's
and
had
take this 2-1
experience
lead set?
coaching
It's
before.
honestly the Slays, and they're getting a
With
lot
top
of
teams.
kills together, right?
They're
They're
gonna play
getting
Splitgate?
3
I don't
down
know.
at the same exact time, which allows
I'm not-
them to
it's not really
easily
on my
manipulate
radar.
the spawns and get those flag pulls, and I think that's been a very big recipe of their success.
Well, As right now, it's Snipe Drone and ITB, the first ones to attack the 50% portion of the map here. Snipe Drone finding a weak Tusk, but he also finds Renegade
he's
putting
gonna be
his
their coach.
body in between the enemy and his teammate. Love that play. 4 go down for ITB.
Just good timing, too. We got OS coming up. Great positioning for it. Bamboozle shenanigans. Following on YouTube. Let's go.
The map is there as you see them controlling that.
Haven't seen a lot of those today. We gotta get some YouTube subs in.
Someone does make it towards the bottom of P. That's a player to look out for, but it's 2 down.
God.
Once again, make that 3 dead for ITB.
I hope we appreciate the YouTube live streams. Last time I did a stream, we actually lost more subscribers than we gained, interestingly. I'm hoping that's not like a consistent trend. Like, I want to be able to keep doing YouTube streams so we can hang out with you guys. World 1 retiring? I don't know.
So we're gonna see the game stalemate a bit.
I think he's got a great portfolio, so he could stick around.
Map control and Wootsum, man, somehow finds the weakness within that push.
And you asked me, you know, what was the difference maker between GBX and ITB? Another big factor is their overshield grabs. There's been a lot of OSs on the side of GBX. You see a flag is making it through, though.
Look at views. Yeah, the views are not bad.
Anyone's in position to stop it. We're
but I don't know, man. I lost like 12 subs like in an instant for some reason.
Right now, so
I don't know if they thought I was
not
like
only capping that flag, but also stopping the counter cap opportunity. Love to see that if you're a fan of Into the Breach. You also love Glories taking down one, but Bound comes right back in. So right now, just trading bodies, trading blows left and right are both GBX and ITB.
This is good. Tusk already in the base. Glory splitting on util.
In those punches, because ITB are the first ones to end
Let's go straight up mid. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
He's going to
does as much damage as he can while getting the flag out to bottom mid for a quick collection here. Renegade on top of Glory. They're going to overextend through pink side already here. Snipe Drone shut down. Tusk with 2 big kills. Tusk with 23, bro. He's having a game. He's been having kind of a tough tournament in comparison to his team. He stepped it up this game big time. That's 3.
Nah, there it is.
At 224 on YouTube? Damn, YouTube. I didn't know that. Wait, YouTube is significantly beating Twitch. My Twitch is like, we're at 182 on Twitch.
Heavier on the defensive side.
We got to level it up on Twitch, bro.
GBX to do that, though, with Renegade and Bound on the squad.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good season, man, and we're just getting started.
In fact, I actually heard that Bound has actually unbounded his backwards button. He actually cannot go back. He can only go forward. Only the W key works. His S does not. I've heard that.
Only walk forward.
Now in the hands of Snipe Drone, but immediately getting shredded. If you're not able to grab a hold of that overshield, you better be able to burn it, and that's exactly what GBX does.
They're running out of time now. ITB in trouble. They got a minute 30. They're all dead too.
And, with no care or caution in my
SLG,
mind
yeah. All he can do is kind of just keep his presence low.
It's 3 down for the side of ITB. A last-ditch effort here to stay alive at the back of their base.
SLG might be able to shut this down with a flank right through util. He's coming in from behind.
Multiple going down here.
Renegade with a pick.
Looks like Snipe Drone wasn't able to get out with his life, and I love this play by Renegade, forcing himself right through the fridge side, double back towards P.
Renegade has 28. He's 28 and 15. Like, he's statting. He's playing so good. That'd be 2.0 with a 30 bomb. Look at him. No fear, bro. He sees the spawn back base as well. Bound with the immediate cleanup, doing damage. Foul coming in. So much pressure. Can they overheat? They might overheat if they're not careful. Oh, they're actually all just dying. What the hell?
You see, they end up getting 2 down on the side of GBX, but how fast can they
40
push
seconds.
up the map? 42 seconds is all they have left, and still GBX are applying the pressure, even being down in numbers.
They don't know he's here, do they?
Over towards Snipe Drone. This is going to be a sneaky play, allowing GBX to just pass around.
Oh my God!
Oh, wow.
Yo, Foul with the Foul cleared it out. He didn't see him initially, but he had the awareness and discipline to clear out Fridge as he came through.
Definitely rough when you play on high ping. Like I said, I'm a diva.
I'm sure he might know based off his spawn location that there's a chance that somebody could be hiding Fridge if he's spawning back base like that. Like the discipline to come back and clear it, and then still win the fight. That's GG's.
Well played by GBX.
You can't gift, not yet. No, I gotta fix it. We gotta add members to YouTube. I'll make sure I have it for the next watch party. We're gonna get members. We're gonna do a birthday stream next Sunday. Okay. Stroke my fawn. I don't know if I want to, but thank you for the 30 minutes. I appreciate you. Welcome.
This match could have been anybody's. Active. I feel like if you played from West Coast, you would quit Halo. Do you want to guess what my ping is?
I'm gonna be honest with you, probably. It's tough up there. I played on 30 ping, 35. I'm like, no, like it is. I don't know how they do it. Honestly, I'm so glad that I'm from the East Coast, best coast, and I get to play on 16 ping every game.
Whoa, it's West Coast, best.
Trying to get that 240 goal completed. Yeah, we're at 226.
Yeah.
Jump, if you don't mind, you can jump over to Twitch.
Look at the stats there.
You can gift it out on Twitch. I have to figure out how to connect the members to my sub goals. Hopefully that works.
On their side, but they're an incredible team and they've defeated this before.
I mean, they have. I mean, ITB were looking fantastic at the beginning of that game number 1. So
Best of 3.
In no way, shape, or form do I want to count them
This is it.
out,
It's do or die for ITB
like
now.
After that first cap, man, GBX offense just kept going, and ITB eventually, their defense was looking good. They were able to slow down some of those pushes, but that bend but don't break strategy is only going to last for so long. Eventually, when you're staring down the barrel of Renegade and Bound flying at you, you're going to break. So ITB, they need to find a way to turn that defense into offense. Keep attacking that 50% push in the map. Keep that teamwork going. And
Reddit is not convinced that Monster is cheating, I don't think.
Connection, I don't know, man. That one play from Stydro,
Bound, despite the evidence and all the attention that it's getting, it is not
just
convinced
good Halo
everyone.
right there.
No way!
Damn good Halo. My God.
All right, I might stroke your fawn now. Holy shit. 5 gifted. Let's go. Andy, welcome. Is it Corvum, Spirit, Zenith, Senna, and Valiant? You can thank Stroke My Fawn for the 5 gifted, being the GOAT in the chat. Drops 30 bits as well. Let's go, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I mean, I'm looking.
We
for
at
all of them to
231.
step
We
up.
need 9
Honestly,
more
I think,
for
they all
today's
have the
goal.
Potential. It was a really good start to that game number 1. If they can apply the pressure, I
Thank
think
you,
Tony
Benny.
said it best. The bend don't break.
I appreciate
strategy
you guys.
does
Let's
not
go.
work when you're facing
Game
two of
2.
the best
All right,
players
best
in
of
the
3.
game. So ITB.
So we got to see ITB win this one if we want a series.
Forward on these players and have that confidence.
Wooden was looking nasty. Game 1. He's already got 3 kills off the opening stride.
Me, and that's Wutum, man.
Somehow they still lose it.
The first 3 kills, the only player to get more than 1 kill in the entire lobby
spawning PD.
right now into the breach. They need to play off of these slays that Wutum is able to
members
create,
only
but
stream? No. I just want to add
away with
members, like the
Stalker
option to be a
might not
member
be the
to the
best
stream. You can't even be a member.
I mean,
Yeah,
Wutum's got
we
that
don't have
mom
that
buff
yet.
too. Like his mom
Like a
supports
paid
him every
YouTube
single
membership or
tournament.
whatever?
You'll
I don't
love
even
to
have
see
that on.
And when you have that, you got to pop off for mom. And I definitely think he has the potential
probably
to do
not
so.
hard to
This
add.
team very solid. And if there's one game type I see them winning to bring this obviously to a game 3, it's going to be the Slayer game.
Gotta give a shout out to Mama Wutum as well. I mean,
Hey, let's go,
like
Fawn.
you said, I mean, if you
Much
have
love.
family that's backing you, that's
Thank
showing
you.
some
So good.
love, man.
Yeah.
You playing for a little bit more than just the win, playing for a little bit more than just the money.
It's looking
playing
grim.
for the love and
It's looking grim.
support
They got to
right now
slow
with
it down.
GBX.
They got to slow down the
13
deaths.
to 5 lead on board with Bound, and Bound had a slower
Not a lot of space
game
in the
as
map
far
here,
as
too.
Slays department on Aquarius, but right now 6-3 to start off this game. He's almost outslaying the enemy team by himself.
And that's what ITB needs to do to stop what you're saying is they've got to double up. And you saw that right there. You know, at least the trade happens. You can kind of solidify a bit of a balance in the game
What is
with
happening?
those trades. Obviously, you don't want them, but just give yourself a little bit of footing on the map and make sure you're coupled up like that. But as you can see, GBX continues to pick them apart one by one.
It's 21-8.
Flash about to come up. I'm pretty sure both teams know what's on the line here. Tusk with a huge win against Glory. That frees up this entire subway side of the map, and now you're
They're trying to
see the
rotate together
influence
through
now
back A
that
and
GBX
force a kill
have as they
here.
expand their reach
Oh my god,
across the
SLG's getting
entire
shut
map. There
down.
was nowhere for
2-6.
ITB to hide.
Glory is still
Somehow
0-6 right now.
Bound
Bound with
I don't
0
know
health,
how.
man.
This man is Danny Phantom. Ninjas, I'm about to freak out. Somehow Bound lives, and this
Create a
camouflage
tier
is
list?
going to be a thorn in the side of ITB.
And that's another way to play camo.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, right? Like, I don't know about 150 ping, but they definitely got a ping disadvantage, is my assumption.
Is so big. Look how much space on the map they're able to
Bounds
take.
like he's literally doing whatever he
inside
wants,
Tram,
right?
Unfortunately,
He's trying to hit drop slides on driveway while they're spawning in
kill
C.
onto him, but just a great job by Bound living 9-5 so far in this game.
Just want to remind you guys at home, this is a best of 3 series.
Yeah, it's just about to
and
end.
right now it is not looking good for ITB, who are currently down 0-1. I want to put you in the driver's seat, put you in behind the screen.
It's gotta be back
of
A.
ITB, you're down 0-1. You're down by so much. Is there anything going on in your mental? What are you saying to the crew in order to try to come back in this game?
I wish we weren't in Europe.
No, not at all. At this point, you got to kind of turtle. You got to tell the crew, we got this still. It's
Renegade
not
is
over.
he's straight
There's a lot that
lining,
needs to
right? Like he's
happen.
on
You
C
gotta
stairs.
get
He's just
control of those
jumping
camos. You gotta
into
play
the C
perfect
courtyard.
Halo. You've got to bait and switch
Straight,
effectively.
like walking
If
at
you
him.
can do all of that, it's definitely
Doesn't
possible,
even
but
care.
again, it's
And winning the
going
fight.
to be really tough against this roster.
Optic is untouchable. We'll see. We'll see. They are looking like the best team.
I swear to God, I'm hiding in that ice cream corner. I'm waiting for. I'm getting a.
It's gonna be
back.
exciting.
I ain't moving until somebody crosses my screen. I'm hiding straight in corners. I'm a
Single roster that can. Nah, SSG can definitely hang. I think Shopify can hang too. Shopify's potential is a question mark. It's like a wild card right now because Cycle and Last Shot are kind of that good. I'd say like they're up there. So depending on how well they're playing this year, combined with World 2 and Frosty, like they're a wild card.
Yeah, it's so much that's said about Bound and
Outside of
Renegade,
that,
but look at
I don't think
Falcated,
anybody else can
15
hang with
and 6 in this
Optic.
game. It's the star
Not
of the
yet.
game number 2, and honestly, absolutely dominating this lobby. And when you have a couple
Optic is
players that
formal
are
Bound
doing
Renegade
that
legend.
against you, it's just tough to come back from. 4 more kills, and GBX will secure this. The only question
And
is, will
lose.
he stay?
Maybe. In the hands of Tusk, looking for the final 3
GBX is in these guys' heads, that's for sure. ITB, they're
stuff that stat sheet right now.
this is unfortunate way to lose.
You gotta love that.
It's a stake right now.
8 and 5 and 10 assists. Loving the
Stake
stats
one more,
across
Woodham.
the board here for GBX.
Dead.
Can't
He
exactly
repulses
say
him
the
out.
same on the other side of things, but
They close it out with a stake-tacular 50-29. And Jumbo
That is
Wiggle.
just good Halo right there. That
The
is
damn
just
good Halo.
My God.
My God, 9 months, 2-month streak. Let's get it, Jumbo.
And with
Good
that,
timing.
we have GBX
Good Halo out
moving
of the boys
to
on
the
GBX. My
quarterfinals to
God.
go up against a Rush Hour
That was a clinic.
ITV, getting that top 3
That
still
that
in the
one
hunt.
that felt like a
Going
ping
home.
disadvantage kind of game. That's what that felt
Playing
like.
from home 'cause
I don't
they're,
know.
Right.
We'll wait for lane. We're gonna wait for
that was
lane.
an
What
incredible
placement
matchup
is
for
that?
both
Is
of these
that
teams. This is a
fourth?
rematch of GBX
That
versus
might be-
Into the
might
Breach.
be-
GBX was the reason ITV
That was
was
that's
already
lower
in
bracket
the lower
finals.
finals, so it was
That's third place.
Unless ITV changed their tactics, it was expected that this could
You can't-
potentially go this way.
Yeah, you can't
for
really
them
expect any
again.
better. I don't
Thoughts
think.
on GBX's performance all
They
day
did
today?
good. That was third place.
I mean, GBX are who we thought they were.
Yeah.
They're one of the best teams in the league. They're probably one of the favorites to win this tournament here.
All right, grand
you're talking about
finals.
Some of the best players coming together and just absolutely diving on you and forcing their will, just looking good in the
It's a
slate
shutout.
department.
We got a
You know,
best
when
of
things are
5
going
series
good,
coming up
things
with
are going
a
great.
chance for a
You know,
bracket
when I look
reset.
at a matchup like this, when I'm
Assuming,
seeing, ITB versus GBX, like
you know, we get the conclusion to the drama we just witnessed on Twitter.
In some way, shape, or form,
Bound coming back with a vengeance after publicly accusing Monster of cheating.
We could barely move 200 paying one.
Though he
300
previously
paying,
teamed with him a year ago.
Shape or form, somebody's not going to be happy.
That's what we
Someone's not gonna have
get.
a
So
good
if
time.
if Bound and
while this
Renegade, their
matchup,
team, win a
although
series,
I
we
would love to see
bracket
them
reset,
play
we play
more
another
against
best
each
of
other.
5.
It's like online.
I think we got
really
potential
can't
for
count any
two
of it, and
two
it
best of
only
5s.
matters
It's
on
dramatic.
the
It's a
on
dramatic close
I
to our Sunday
100%
evening. That's
agree.
for sure.
I'm sure ITV summed up knowing.
Don't think the clips were
I'm sure
conclusive.
they
I
have
agree. They were not
the
conclusive. They were
experience
a little bit
with the
sus, a
pain
little
to
bit
just
sus.
be aware that
And Bound made some
online is
valid
online
points,
and
but I'm
LAN
left with
is
more
LAN
questions than I am
active.
answers.
Your
I think
keyboard
that's what it is.
player
I need to know more.
has been
Anyway, I'll be right back.
eliminated, but that's okay. Actually, I don't think we have any more mouse and keyboard. Maybe they should switch to controller active. Maybe you should switch to controller.
No. Wootem played really well in that series,
Yes,
and
yes, that's true.
I honestly, I just think it was the anger of GBX. They're not happy. They want this rematch. We know what's going on here. There's a little bit of drama going on. Bound, he's pissed off. He wants this rematch.
I like what you're saying. By the way, I want to say it was just a joke. Wootem is incredible. Also, shout out to Woman's mom. It's not because Wootem's mom is in the chat that I'm saying this. No, we love Wootem. Huge shout out to the entire ITV squad. Yes, active. You said it. There's some tea. There's a drama brewing over here with GBX going up against Rush Hour. They want that rematch. They want that revenge against the other squad. If you guys didn't see earlier, and Tourney as well, Bound posted a tweet claiming that certain players on the other squad were playing. You guys can check it out on Twitter yourself, but there's a rivalry going on over here, and I'm sure GBX does not want to let the prize money go to Rush Hour tonight.
Yeah, I don't want to go too much into that. I'm sure you guys probably already seen it, but I guess the best way to say it is that there's some emotions on behind this one. You know, there's definitely maybe a little bit of bad blood, and obviously GBX aren't happy with the results of the upper bracket. So now they're coming into the grand finals out of the lower bracket, and they look hungry. They look like they want to take this tournament, and they look like they want to prove something. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, Rush Hour, very good. I mean, they look great. They're in the grand finals through the winner's side. You know, that's a huge advantage to have. Only having to win one best-of-5 series. We talk about it time and time again. This is going to be one to watch. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I think one of the duos that I'm just most excited to see here is on the Rush Hour side is that Cycle Last Shot squad, that duo. I mean, these two have just been showing how incredible they are, and Tools was mentioning earlier how they're one of the highest ceiling players in the league right now. It's just incredible watching them team up and just show us what they could do this year, Active.
Yeah, I absolutely love Cycle's one of those players, and last shot I'll talk about a little bit as well, but Cycle's one of those players I feel has grown the most over, you know, the past year year or two that I've seen him kind of rise up. I think in terms of just being more disciplined in his gameplay, staying alive a lot longer, being
drama updates.
Kill.
Chat drama.
Like,
you want drama updates? Hold on.
You can't replace a player like Cycle. He just does so much on the map where he just
let's read the comments.
In that regard, so much damage, stays alive really well, takes the correct routes. Like Cycle is just incredible. And then last shot, we can't say enough about him performing
4 years
so
into
well
Infinite. This guy hasn't dropped higher than 0.6 on land,
is
but
coming
takes
up as well.
every
I'm excited
team
see
to
what
finals
both of these
online. He has
players
multiple
do in
sus
the
clips
upcoming
every
season.
tournament. Use your
I'm
fucking
excited to
brain.
see
Jesus
what
Christ.
both of
Wow.
these teams will
Christmas
end
has
up
nothing to do with my
playing
tweets. This
against.
Druck is
What's
like
gonna
going
happen in the
in
grand
right
finals?
now.
Because that's what is next. The grand finals.
You're saying
for the
theater doesn't
HCS
work and
offseason
isn't
are
evidence of him
almost ready
cheating
to
when
go,
you're
so we're gonna
hold
go
on a
and
sec.
Go ahead and take a quick.
You take a break. That's fine. We're going to look at this. Wait. I think I have a good song. Hold on. At least I thought I did. Here we go. And unreasonable. We need the evidence. Need cold, hard evidence. This is Halo 3 Infiltrate. Theater may not be the best, but the fact that he's walking out when they are two dead, fully open to P-door and window, when Cycle is behind the wall, is the real situation. Theater or not, no one plays Halo like that. There's also this clip of him blatantly looking at someone behind two walls, thinking he is walking out LR tunnel and reading an S1 spawn perfectly, but justifying it to yourself. Keep justifying it to yourself. So, okay, so what we confirmed earlier, though, was that Collect did have a death cam that gave some insight on what was going on the P-door, right? Now, Collect said that his death cam cut off before Renegade, before Monster's decision to go back down to P1. We need more dialogue there. This is, I remember this from a while back. This was Druck who called him. I remember Druck used this clip to call him out a while back.
Look at this. Snakebite knows that he can't move yet. Wow, I'm to see him reveal his location there.
I can't adjust it. Yeah. So what Druck's issue was this moment right here. Like, did he accidentally snap on Frosty thinking that Frosty was on LR, but he saw him through the wall? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's weird reticle movement. Like, why did he reticle scope snap with improper placement to that point specifically? Did his eyes play tricks on him? And did he see Frosty through the wall and thought that Frosty was actually coming out LR, so he snapped? It is weird. Like, the natural habit of a pro player would be to snap onto correct reticle placement at LR at the door. But his mind, like, went here, and then he's like, oh shit, the guy's actually through two walls right now. And looked away immediately. Why? Because it's not logical reticle placement. Like, the logical place to snap your reticle, if you're going to snap and scope like that, which scoping, if you're going to scope, it tells you that you're anticipating a fight, right? Like, the natural thing for your reticle to do would be, like, to have it here hip fire, you know, and you're not going to snap until, like, you've got some sort of a confirmation that you're, like, maybe he heard a call out from Stellar, but, like, the guy's not in position to, it's just weird. It's just weird. It is weird. Trying to see where Stellar died, but it's weird, yeah. Stellar died, he was in a fight back there, so Stellar's got, he's calming the fact that he's, like, backyard, but he could have, like, I don't know. It's sort of an awkward way to play the situation. Like, he fully walks out to expose himself to all these angles before. I don't know, it's very easy to look at, like, a million different clips and try to, like, pick apart every moment of it, but I do think, like, I would add that to the evidence.zip folder. You know, that is kind of sus, man. It's incorrect reticle placement for a pro player that you would expect. That's the thing with his POV that the pros don't like, is like he doesn't play like a pro. Like, sometimes, like, he does things that are, like, insane, but he also, like, there's some fundamental things that he doesn't do with his, like, reticle placement and movement that you'd expect from a pro player, if that makes sense. What changed after these tourneys? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely hypocritical. This is definitely hypocritical from Bound, who teamed with him and said that 343 cleared him. They investigated and cleared him of not cheating, basically. 343 have done an investigation before. But, you know, I think it sounds like to me that Bound playing with Monster is also just a product of, like, you know, he only had so many options or whatever to team with. Other people are playing with him, so I'll play with him too, because he seems to be consistent online. Like, I don't know. It is hypocritical, but it doesn't remove the possibility of him cheating, like, from the equation. You know what I mean? Get this dude out? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Thanos online, but on LAN, he's... You guys are so savage. He's definitely not as good on LAN. He hasn't performed as well on LAN as he does online. Bound said 343 looked into it and said they cleared him. Yeah. Well, because he's Bound in that moment. Bound was teaming with him, so he's got to defend his reason for teaming with him. Like, if 343 says that it's safe to team with him, then sure, why not? It doesn't absolve him of being a cheater completely, though. It is very interesting. Like, we've had cheaters in Halo. We've had many of them, right? And they've gotten found out definitively, quickly, you know? Like, we've never had one player have to withstand cheating accusations that, like, continue to come back years later, right? Like, this has been going on for over a year. 2 years even, you know? It's kind of unprecedented. Like, normally it's like you think somebody's cheating and you figure it out and he's cheating and that's it, you know? Doesn't take this long. Debatable, because I feel people do have the ability to change, but I think once you're caught cheating in a video game, you should not be allowed to compete in any video game ever again. Yeah, I mean, it's a gray area, you know? Like, you're right, and I also need to know the circumstances. I think it's, like, kind of circumstantial. How did the player cheat? How long ago was it, etc., etc. Like, let's say he cheats in a tournament, he's like 16 years old, and then now he's like 26. It's been 10 years, you know, and like he's been on good terms, like, you know, builds good relationships with people in the community, etc. Like, there's a route. There's got to be a route back for some people who make mistakes a long time ago. You know what I mean? Like, I would hope. I'm not perfect, and I'd hope there's a route back for, you know, everybody. What's the origin of the controversy? He cheated in H1Z1. He got caught cheating in H1Z1. Once a cheater, always a cheater from dating experience. Maybe. H1Z1 is a video game. We're talking about Monster. He hasn't played on LAN in a while. When's the last time Monster played on LAN? Like, I feel like the last time he did was when he was on Complexity, which was over a year ago. Or like a year ago. What cheats could he be using? A lot of potential cheats. There's a cheat where you don't get descope. There's a cheat where you're walling and you can toggle that, like on and off. There's like a soft aim lock cheat where you have like more aim assists, basically. So it's like you're playing like normal, but you have more aim assists. It'd be harder to catch it. These guys are ready. This is the hour. Classic Halo banger right there. Now we're bumping. We're in the club now. We're in the club, baby. Patriot, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Welcome. How would I know about these cheats? So back when Shady was caught cheating, this guy BCap did a demo of the cheating software. Like he actually had Halo cheats and he demoed them to the public to show and basically so people would have some awareness of what it looks like and how they work. So I watched that when that came out back when Shady was caught cheating.
King of the Hill Solitude, and we have a little bit.
Who was the pro that had the autoscope? It was Shady. Yeah. Yeah, this auto or no, it wasn't an autoscope. You couldn't descope him basically. Like on theater, it looked like he had an autoscope, but that was theater bugging out. On his POV, he wasn't even getting descoped at all.
This is the way.
Zank, thank you for the follow, Zank. Let's go, brother.
This is the way. Best of 5
This is the way.
active. I hope you're ready. This could be
I'm ready.
Yes,
are you ready, chat? This is grand finals.
Lots of drama in this match.
It's a best of 5. It's
lots of bowing, like you like to call
the result of the online Twitter drama
exactly
here.
Happens here. It's going to be Renegade against
Monster right there. Looking at camo, by the way.
Shock rifle.
Hey, there's no way he sees Renegade, right?
Dangerous combination in the game here in Halo Infinite. It is
that is kind of wild that a guy with a gamer tag Shady.
Either one of these two.
It is a shame though, because I will say Shady was super individually talented. Like, not gonna lie, because he would play on LAN, and he's not cheating on LAN, but he was still a top player. Like, he's somebody who actually, you know, he had the ability. So it's a shame when you lose a player of that caliber to something like cheating. You'd want there to be a route for somebody to continue competing if they can find a way to prove that they've, you know, changed and proved themselves. Because yeah, he was a top like European talent next to Legend. Shady and Legend were a duo before, you know, Legend became who he is now.
Renegade as a momentum-driven player, but think about
you can pin camo.
Pop-offs he has. Like, sometimes start off a little bit slow,
yeah, he performed on LAN. He was nasty. So I mean, it sucks. He shut his career down. But I'd like to believe that if he, I don't know, if he changed and he worked hard, that like maybe there would be a route. But I don't even think he's around anymore. I don't know what he does. It's a best of 5.
Go down for rush hour. You already lost 1 hill. Now you're in danger of losing a second.
They've already got
control. Yeah, you wouldn't have expected it from somebody. That's the crazy thing. When we realized he was cheating, it was a wake-up call for the scene because he's like a top player in Europe and he was cheating. So like everybody in the esports scene at the time was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know who to trust. Like, you know what I mean? Like, competitive integrity just falls apart when you realize a top player, even a top player, is using cheats. It's like, holy shit.
Cycle, but how much can Cycle do right now?
Really wake up call.
Waiting for his teammates to come off a spot.
We're already 2 hills down, by the way. GBX with a hot start, coming back with a vengeance. You know they want this.
With the camo eyes is going to find them, deal with them. Has he created enough of a distraction for the 3?
You know they're gonna search the VOD. If they lose, they're gonna scrub the VOD VODs, baby.
That was really
Win or
said, Tony.
lose.
That's exactly what Cycle was.
We're scrubbing the VODs after this.
All three push
Going full Sherlock. We got to get Bound to do a live stream right after the tournament.
Unfortunately, it doesn't last very long. 2 down.
APG with the judge, jury, executioner, post-tournament VODs breakdown.
Good here for Rush Hour. Something's going to have to change. And
hey, Hardy.
Although I will say they just got slayed out. They just lost the hill. I mean, they're spawning on the opposite side.
Oh, he played on a fresh
So
account. Shad is still in.
Head start onto this next
Limbo.
one. Some shots in
He's
the
playing
back
in
for
an EU
Tusk, but
Halo
Tusk
later
still
this month.
able
Yeah,
to
Shad got
finish
accused of
off the
cheating and he didn't get his count back.
Now challenging last shot. Confidence.
Interesting. Yeah, see, I'm sure he's. So it sounds like he's still around to an extent.
Windmills happen, especially when it's windy, you know. But
I think the thing too is like
I never shoot windmills.
I think that there is a route back for some of these guys if they can.
But regardless, it's
it's how are you as a person? Like, are how you communicate and build relationships and like kind of prove that you deserve to be there. If that makes sense, like I don't know if these players do a lot to build like a foundation for them that makes people want to support and get behind them in their route back to competition. Like as people, they gotta Shady needs to prove to us that he is a person that we want to support and get behind, not just a player.
For Rush Hour to take their first hit was going to be on the back of this power weapon. Almost losing out on that fight there. Somehow able to connect.
Yeah, he was really good.
Has been done for Renegade to capitalize on it. Collect still with the shock. Rush Hour not scoring just yet, and those nades are raining down.
Hey, you talked about Renegade.
They're getting shut down.
How him being a
multiple camos here collected from GBX, 2 hills back to back.
That he flips when grand finals come on. I mean, the guy's 12 and
trial
4
by combat
in this game thus far. Definitely having a
you got to beat the best. You got to beat Lucid in a 1v1.
You can see GBX once again.
A Renegade or somebody. Yeah, you got to earn it.
As of right now, Psycho the only player on Rush Hour in double digits, and it's going to be tough for them to deal with the slaying power of GBX. They all got to step up, and that includes Monster with the double kill. Renegade gonna
still plenty of comeback potential in this map. As long as they get this cap on this hill, it's anyone's game.
And now Renegade forced to back down. That doesn't happen often. Monster now on the chase, going in for the challenge, but Renegade takes him down. Back-to-back kills.
Sparty's situation is different. Sparty's from what I heard, Sparty has been optimizing his PC in the same way for a while. It's not exactly cheating. He's just like he knows how to optimize. He does it for everybody that he can. He just knows how to like optimize his setup so that it's more consistent when he's playing on LAN. Because the LANs, even that's the thing, is that's an issue on Halo's part a little bit too. To not be getting the best performance on your LAN setups, like, and apparently he was doing it in North America, is what I heard. But nobody was having an issue. And then when he went to Europe and he did the same thing in Europe, that's when it was like caught in a big problem. Rules and the referees treated things a little bit differently. I don't know.
No matter how you feel about that tweet,
the point being, it wasn't like it was very different and kind of like its own circumstance.
It has done literally just that. Right now, GBX playing a bit of,
and that's why you gotta treat each cheating accusation individually. He did break rules, yeah, but it wasn't like malicious in the same way.
Falcon is not able to get away with his life. Rush Hour take over, and they may take their first hill.
Yeah, it's a bit of slaying. That's
Royal 2 is an interesting one. Yeah, I don't know.
They're starting to hit their shots. They're starting to slay.
I think Royal 2 brought up the idea that like he didn't even know that his geofilter was on because he uses geofilter for matchmaking.
We saw what he was able to do last
because he plays from far off, right? He's like out in Saskatchewan, Canada.
Absolutely wiped, and I don't even know.
And I guess he left it on, is what he said, or something like that. It's definitely not a good look.
And somehow take it over.
But it's a different type of like it's just giving him a better server more often than not.
Really a rough start, especially in game number 1. You never want to come into this grand finals and come up flat. I mean,
if you're good, nobody cares. That's not true because Shady is good and people care because he was blatantly. His cheats were a big problem.
That's what I would expect. GBX
big
come
problem.
Out with a lot more firepower, and I would assume gonna slay out for the rest of this minute and 38 seconds.
I gotta nickname this guy.
And needed money from a 1v1 tourney.
We gotta bring it back, man. The Silent Assassin.
I don't know, man. But like, that sucks. I can empathize with somebody's circumstances, but it'll never justify what he did.
Just be fragging out.
Sadly.
It ain't flashy, but I promise you it gets the job done. When it comes to simply stacking up kills, keeping his deaths low, Falcated is one of the best.
She's looking done and dusted, man. What's happening? Monster 9, 10, and 14 currently. Cycle with a good 15 kills, but GBX are just popping off individually, right? Like, they're just getting their slays. There's not enough time to make this comeback.
Could this finally be Rush Hour's first hill?
I need to slay a little bit. That you get 2 down on the side of GBX. Cycle's in a position to maybe
always doing it. They never cared with who Sparty with the optimizing the setups. Yeah, I don't know the exact details, so I don't think it's there's not a lot I can.
He's done a bit of damage.
It's not fair for me to comment anything definitively. Like I really don't know. But I guess I think I've heard that he's optimized his setup before and it wasn't an issue. But I don't know the details.
Rush Hour getting dangerously close to taking their first hill. Some way, somehow, GBX clutch it out, and now Rush Hour forced to make a dangerous cross, spawning on the opposite side of the map, having to try to cross when you have the shooter.
What do you do against this, man? They got him spawning S1.
Every single angle.
He's line of sight blocking.
Right now. Rush Hour,
and they're never going to spawn yard, I don't think.
But what do they say? With close, no cigar? I don't know what it is.
Dirty! Deleted, and that's Monster. That's it right there. Rivalry.
To get 2 more to even tie
for the double.
It's going to be extremely tough here. You see Cycle once again.
They didn't even get the 1 hill.
Push towards the yard BR, but gets taken out pretty quickly there, and there's just 1 by 1 with 12 seconds left.
Why is the stream such bad quality? No love for Halo tourneys? Like my stream? Is my stream bad quality on YouTube? Ty's finally getting his moment.
There it is. This is gonna be a long one.
Unoptimized PC
I
gaming.
definitely assume that we're gonna get a reset here.
Like NCAA.
What an explosive start there from
untied.
GBX, guys. For a second there, we saw a little bit of life coming from Rush Hour, but it was almost a little bit too late. There was 1 minute left when they were about to cap their first hill. Tourney.
Yeah, we got 250 on the YouTube stream, baby. I'm gonna become a YouTube streamer now. I don't know what I'm doing. 200 on Twitch, 250 on YouTube, just about.
Absolute clinic. And the crazy part about it,
I love it.
Let's
keep it up.
How many times did we talk about
build it up, baby.
That Rush Hour was so
it's suboptimal. Unoptimized PC gaming is play. Oh yeah. Sorry, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. The standard on LAN for PCs needs to be identical across the board, and it seems like sometimes on LAN you might get a PC where the performance isn't as good as like somebody else's PC. Is what I've heard. Like,
35 seconds on the clock, you get spawn sniped.
I don't know.
I mean,
you might just like get unlucky and your shit's like not properly optimized, and you have more latency than somebody else who's competing literally across the room from you.
I mean, what's going through your head
on both streams? Get it, Cordy.
Like, what did we do wrong? How did we just toss those hills that we had a potential to get? And then you start overthinking things a little bit, and that's when the world.
I do not have more viewers in the tournament.
So how do you bring it back? How do you reset? Because
but that would be dope. I mean, and not just because I like having viewers, but because I want to build up some popularity around Halo if I can, right? Like,
how do you bounce back?
I love this stuff, man. If I can help bring viewership to the franchise, then excellent.
Just say, okay, that game is over.
Amazing.
Mistakes, I don't even.
Game 1 was pretty definitive, right?
Talk about what needs to change.
Hey, let's go, Stress. Welcome, brother.
That need to change is not going to happen from one
Game 2 might be a different story. I think this is a good comeback opportunity for Rush Hour, but it's clear who's got momentum. It's very clear.
But at the end of the day, you slow down, take a deep breath, take on the next match, and forget that last one.
Yeah, you'd assume they are, Mev. I'm not sure.
I got much love for you. My best friend. You already know we family.
Yes, sir.
But I gotta call
Gets accused, plays horrible. Coincidence.
Flexing for the gram. We out here lying.
Yeah, everything could be a coincidence. It doesn't matter.
Like this, you start overthinking. I've watched your gameplay.
I will say, if I'm Monster and I'm not cheating, oh my God, Renegade. If I'm Monster and I'm not, whether or not I'm cheating, I'm mentally checked. If I'm Monster. Right now, personally. If he's not checked, his mental fortitude is commendable. Because when, like, there's 50,000 views on Bound's tweet that he just posted like an hour ago.
It's hard, man. I wish I could stop.
So I would be mentally checked right now, personally.
Just continue to hold forward. My W key is faded out, but
to win for the drama.
Like you said, a bit of a lead here for GBX, but Still a chance.
If he's
for
not
Rush Hour.
cheating, it's like pure
And
mind
again,
games,
Silent
bro.
Assassin
It's actually
Falcon,
mind games.
And quietly 6-3 right now with 1 assist to go along with it.
It's like, how do we put ourselves in a better mental state to win a tournament at a lower bracket? Just accuse one of the players of cheating and then let that kind of pop off on the internet?
I mean, if not the most underrated player,
200
the
IQ.
most underrated slayer
He did it. He did it after going to lower
on
brackets, and
everyone's radar, so
now he can take
he
that
gets
energy into
man-to-man,
the
they
grand
play
finals.
zone, they got a double team, and somehow he's still able
Alright,
to
James.
stuff that stat sheet. 16-12 lead. GBX have control.
Oh my God,
A
Cycle.
little bit of a comeback happening though. It's
Let
one
him
kill
cook.
at a time that allows these comebacks to happen.
This is a good opportunity for Cycle here. Grapple and shock.
Of the game.
Little ghost reload. Notice you got no reload animation. It's the observe hits one apparently. Body on
The
foul.
shock rifle unfortunately falls out of the hands of Cycle. So there's a couple of what we like call win conditions in the hands of Rush Hour, but one by one they're being tossed away.
Own up to it that no one in their right mind would get caught cheating. What are you? You're being sarcastic, right?
Only 3 kills to his
Facetious?
right now, but with this grapple, he's looking to put down some damage. The problem is that
I wouldn't put
by
it
the
by
time
him.
he grapples in, everybody's dead around him. One that he has to deal with to be his former teammate in Monster, and Monster will win a pivotal battle, opening
He
things
was,
up just a bit
and he had to
putting
wear
them
a
back
camera,
within
and
just
he
3
got
kills
investigated
before.
by 343,
And again, it's
and he was
from the mental
cleared.
side of things,
And
you know,
he's still
having
being
anxiety
accused.
or whatever. Not sure what's going on in Mental's head or what's even going on in his room right at this moment in time. But I do know that winning that pit for him is huge. It gives you a bit.
You don't
want
want to lose this Slayer. Sets you back far for the
That
series.
into something more. It's only a 5-kill lead for GBX.
Mm-hmm.
Falcon gonna reposition away from the tower side,
Oh.
but Moon walks his way into Monster. Monster making him pay for that one. Renegade going right in, and now it's a bit of a cleanup battle, but one that leads GBX3 down to Renegade by himself. Collect wants to introduce himself. Renegade wants to find the exit.
Yeah, see, you see
Renegade, the
playing
movement,
such
the
an
survival
aggressive
movement.
position all the time.
More
There's a
stickies,
situation
perfect.
like that where he knows the spawns are coming out from C.
He's so
and he
good at
backs
recognizing
up.
a disadvantage
what
and
makes
backing out
Renegade
as
such a good
early
player.
as
He
possible,
knows
so he's
when
just
to
not
play in
caught
that
in like an
fast-paced
impossible
position,
scenario.
But he also knows when he's outnumbered and
Yeah,
needs to
he's
back
just
off towards his
so
teammates.
quick and efficient with it though,
Dude, Renegade's
and he
movement
does
is
it early
crazy.
enough in advance
Bro,
that
was
he's
the
just
fact
he's
that
a
he
yeah he's a
got out
weasel.
of tower into dude, that was absolutely insane. Now eventually it does end up leading to a death.
Yeah, he didn't know he got caught. He didn't own up to it. He just got caught.
Falcated, laying down the law, and I
Might
believe
Collect.
he burnt that camouflage. So although going
Collect
down,
having
that is
a tough
huge
one
burn,
right now,
denying
5-11.
a piece of utility away from the opposition.
Yeah, burning that camo, if he did, was huge. And the shock rifle's still in play, but it's a situation where he won a very big piv, and that changes the game. When you can burn that
Yeah, he
camo
played in
like
the
that,
lane
take
and it
out
didn't
of
go
the
well.
hands of the enemy team,
And that's
it
the thing, like that would
allows
definitely
yourself,
take a toll on your
in
mental as
in
well.
a
Like,
situation
you know,
to
he
make a
didn't perform
comeback
well
in
on
this game.
on
It's only
land.
a
Maybe there's a
3-kill lead
nerves
now for
aspect, but
GBX.
also there's
Definitely
like
a
an
chance
expectation.
for Rush Hour to come
Like you
back,
play
but
so
you gotta
well
get this
online
shock
that once
rifle
you
out
get
of
there to
bounds.
land, people are calling you a cheater. Like there's a lot of mental pressure to be in his position. I don't envy it
Every single time GBX
or empathize with it.
put
like
some distance between them and the
like, I
scoreboard,
don't know.
They find a way to climb right back into it now, just down by 1 kill. Cycle with this.
if you're not playing
shot
well,
is
people are like, "Oh,
absolute
you're a cheater."
danger, a
And if you're playing well, then it's just like to be expected.
Could somebody call this man out? He's going out.
They're cooking. Hold on a second. Vengeance cooking. Rush Hour. We're on a roll here.
Taking the freaking lead.
Yeah, up by 2.
In a long time, but that's flow
Tony's
state
saying
right there,
freaking,
just
so you know it's
pushing with his
serious.
teammate, has the shock rifle hitting some
Got him
beautiful
spawning in
shots,
back
and
C.
continues to
Tusk,
do
oh,
so.
tries to
Another
deny him,
shot,
but it's a spree
another
for
kill,
Cycle.
a killing
Cycle with
spree here
13.
for Cycle.
Just when you thought
Monster going to use the walls to lock things down in gold. He's got all the insights. He knows Renegade is there.
Pivotal point of that, 41-38 right now.
By
Single
3.
digits away from ultimately taking the win and tying up the series. Cycle 13-7, 7 assists to go along with it. And
His custom built team. Yeah, Formal like hit the shop after Worlds, and he's like, "How can I build the best roster possible?" I'll fucking build a bear with any of the Halo players that he wants. Nah, Formal's gonna be back hopefully next week.
Again, another big kill by Cycle right there. Stays alive for a little bit
just
of
scheming,
time,
man.
but
He's scheming.
A camo in the hands of Bound once again. This is the game.
Optic isn't
in Bound
announced yet,
hands
so
right
once
now.
they're
What is he gonna
announced,
do
I'm
with
sure
this game?
he'll make the switch.
Bounds
43 all.
can't be found when he has the camo. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Easy kill coming in.
Oh no, Cycle's dead to rights.
Very good.
Worst time to go forward that. Worst time, man.
Sweet down once again.
Or I guess you got last shot last up, but he's dead. Long haul now.
Away. It was looking a bit tough for
last shot will split A, and they don't care. They're just going to quickly clean him up.
Snowballing in their favor. Ladies and gentlemen, they're up 2-0 in the series. One game away from resetting the
Legend is in U.S. living with Bound, I'm pretty sure. That's what he was doing last year, so he's probably still there. Or I don't know. Maybe for the holidays he's in France. He might be in France for the holidays. This is grand finals. 2 games down. Bound and team are on the lower bracket. If they win this third game, they're going to reset the bracket. We get a second best of 5. So it's looking like that at this rate.
I mean, they come in different. And I talked about it, man. When things are going in the favor of a player like Renegade and Bound, they start feeling themselves. They start moving a bit different. They're in their flow state, as my brother Active would say.
In their flow state.
They look damn good. And mind you, when they get to the grand
I
finals,
like that a rough one, man.
They kick it up another.
That's on Fortress.
So
I think it's okay. Not a big fan of Slayer.
You better figure it out.
I'm down to check out some CTF here.
What can
that's the village on the outside of Fortress. They got a camera angle on it.
Step up. We saw Cycle get into that flow state, like Tony said. What can they do here in the CTF Fortress?
I mean, Collect was playing nasty earlier, so he's I guess the player I'll look to step up in this game.
The power-ups, control both snipes on both sides. That's going to give you a
How many
little
suspicious
bit of a
players
chance.
we'd see in anyone's gameplay? I don't know. Monster's gameplay is sort of unique. It is like we pointed it out with his reticle placement earlier. His reticle placement isn't always like to a T in the way that you'd expect from a pro.
Have you decided what this map looks like?
With the cast, right? The only time I truly get in flow state is when I'm talking shit on the broadcast. That's it. If only I could get flow state in the actual video game, we'd be we'd be doing something else with our time.
It's a map that. It's not my favorite style, similar to Argyle. It's going to get a little stalematey. If you have a sniper in your hands, you're having a great time.
The map is definitely closer quarters than Pit or Argyle, right? So the action's going to come hit you faster. Flag runs are quick on here.
I like the map. I do think it gets stalematy as well. These snipes and that ring control. Those are the
hey,
most
let's go,
important
Canadian.
factors.
Appreciate you, brother. Welcome.
We're gonna push through arches essentially as well.
After this broadcast ends, it's a VOD on the YouTube, so you can go back, you can watch it like any other YouTube video, do whatever you want. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping maybe we get some footage together at some point, start making videos out of that.
And, another kill goes in. 3 down for Rush Hour.
Both snipers momentarily going down, and as they both get picked up
you,
by the
Adam.
opposition, repositioning, and now you're trying to figure out where did the snipers go. Well, Valkyrie's going to waste all the ammo out of that one. GBX are going to end up going 3 down, and that means Rush Hour going
Lily
to
went and bought a
50%
Monster Cat
portion of the
subscription to avoid copyright claims
for
YouTube, so we can leave the VOD up and get like ad revenue.
Sure to push
so hopefully that
up
works.
base and apply pressure. They're not ready for it either, which is so good. If Rush Hour can get a couple more kills here, this will be a flagpole.
Clutch has always been the type of player where I don't even care.
It would be. It feels like a 5-flag map. It does actually feel like a 5-flag.
Some way, shape, or form.
I rarely see it go to time.
Going to be known. Like he's going to create chaos. He's going
I think 5-flag makes sense.
If he has a lot of deaths, I don't care.
Beautiful snipe.
Able to activate through that.
Is it enough? Cycle Monster on top of flag. Tusk forced to flip here.
No more sniper to work with.
We got less than 10 seconds to OS.
Yeah, so this is where things get a bit interesting. There's a flag.
Gonna have to touch it and keep it in play.
Ring, and there's an OS coming up as well. Cycle's in prime position.
Strategic at a Cycle right there to not touch the flag and wait for a kill. Touch it once he's compromised. Like once his position is revealed, then he worries about getting the save.
Not able to capitalize on
He's able to be
but luckily,
sneaky.
Last shot does get an overshield that gets obliterated.
It's not Sank. It's not a remake. It's like Sank inspired, but it's its own map. It's not Sank.
Tusk and GBX on the return. The counter nades come in and absolutely creating chaos.
Oh my
I said
God.
it before and I'll say it again.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Renegade shut them all down. Cycle left one shot. Flag in position to plant it. Can they do it? Last shot. Finally. It was a battle, but they got it.
Flag goes home. That was.
It's like a spiritual remake. Yeah, it is pretty different. It is very different.
Right there too, because you see that flag. They utilized OS to put
I
that
appreciate
flag
you, Hala.
into the
We're here.
bonfire, and what that allowed was those bank nades off the door to kill anyone that was going for that return.
Trying to see something. Yeah, show me Monster.
That was
It's like they're purposefully not
beautiful
showing the POV. He's 2-8 right now, bro. He's not having a great one.
At the moment here, bound.
All three of them in the corner.
Up onto a 1v1, ends up to a 1v20. Look like Drake out here. Good God.
What?
Monster finds his way past that 50% portion here. Tusk does clear out
that.
at least one, and actually
It's a good stagger. I would. Oh, he's got a sniper.
Collect, and Monster found himself on the base of GBX. Tusk right now.
Oh my God, Tusk 3. Oh, you love it. He has the lineup too. He knows the spawn is there.
Who said he's going to coach him, man? He needs to keep playing.
Yeah, he's definitely their back. It's probably the best individual player you could have as a coach. Like, God forbid, let's say, somebody can't make it on Optic to a tournament, and they got a sub in Tusk. The guy's ready. You know what I mean? Like, Bound can't make it. All right, Tusk, you got this, bro. Coach can step in.
Pick up the controller and fight like the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been an in-game leader.
When it comes to individual ability for a coach, I mean, the guy's, he's at the pro level. So
having him free up his hands and be able to really focus on the macro, focus on what's
Onslaught from
going on
H3. Interesting. 4 dead. Uh-oh. Momentum. Tusk is still hitting faces.
One of the best coaches in the game right now. One of the best players in this game right now, because he just almost single-handedly.
He did. They won with GBX at the LVT Orlando event. Yeah.
Another capture here for GBX. One more cap.
He plays with them so much. He's got the chemistry. Like, he plays twos with these guys like every day.
That entire 2 caps was Tusk. I mean, the snipes were so clean.
Yeah.
He
11 and 6 right now.
I mean, absolutely beautiful out of him. And
yeah, but Legend should be in the US. But yeah, there you go. I mean, it would suck to replace somebody like anybody on Optic you wouldn't want to have to replace, but yeah, Tusk is the best you could ask for when it comes to player skill as a coach.
He can do it's just too much firepower coming right at him. Flag continues to move forward. Slays continue to go down.
This is about to end right here. This is definitely a 5 flag map. It's definitely a 5 flag. 1 flag and they reset the bracket. Literally 1 flag right here. They reset the bracket. They're gonna get re.
He's not happy. He is not a happy man. He brought out Tournament Bound here for this online cup for $1,000, and he's definitely playing.
Can they convert?
We love to see that.
Last shot's got to make a play. Huge.
Cap that 3rd flag.
Flag coming through, gets killed immediately.
By rush hour, they've got 2 down.
They can still run this.
Is
he walling? Chat. Is he walling?
I love that. Able to do
was that sus?
The players that were trying to cross.
Flag moving.
Maybe alleviating some of that pressure for his teammates to be able to continue to move this flag forward.
They got a last-second touch.
For just a moment. A flag is now pulled. We got a bit of a stalemate on our hands. Both teams leading this return as Collect takes a bit of a low ground position and wants to work with last shot.
Work with last shot, get his own kill on the Falcon.
All right, they're going to have to cut their losses and take the OS for GBX here.
It's a 1v1 Collect versus
Anyone's game. All right, we got a game on our hands. We got a game.
2-2. They trade in ring 1.
Let's get it. Let's go.
That allows Monster to walk in. Can Monster
should be Foul's OS. Monster's in trouble. Perfectly times the reach out as if he knows Foul is there.
GBX 1 capture away from ultimately taking this series and forcing the bracket reset.
They got snipe. Renegade with snipe. Foul with OS. Trapped in the back corner of the base. 2 snipers. Oh no. Oh no.
With an overshield and a sniper combination Collect.
He's scampering away.
Because this man is on your freaking tail.
4 dead. This is it. And straight through bottom mid. Cycle with the cutoff. Dead. 2. That's a bracket reset.
The final flag, and this is going to be a reset, Tony.
That's a bracket reset. Oh my God, bro.
This game is absolutely over. Put a
overkill at this point. It's overkill.
And we're going to a bracket reset.
GBX man business, and they came here to send Rush Hour home, but they got to do another.
Every time we see his POV, it's just
to be able to do so.
Got to put the freaking monocle on.
Can they
nasty
do so?
close is nasty.
They can certainly
complete
do
shutdown.
3, but Rush Hour, that's a question for another time. Can they do it?
17 and 9 out of the Optic coach. You got to respect it, man. You got to respect. He outperformed Renegade. Honestly, take Renegade off the roster. Unacceptable. Found with a 20 bomb, right? I think he had a 20 bomb.
For a bracket reset, are you thinking, yeah, can this team win? Of course. Like they're coming out with so much energy. At no point in time did they look lethargic coming out of the lower bracket. Maybe because the
series is over, but bracket reset.
As they would normally be.
Should be a bracket reset.
But on top of that,
Rush Hour's on winner side.
They just dominated that
so we got another best of 5.
In the grand finals. Like,
we're pushing 300 viewers on YouTube. Keep it up. Keep it up, baby. Let's keep going.
You're an idiot. Like,
300 viewers on an off-season watch party is kind of hype, man. If we can do this on a weekly basis and build that, then I mean, heck, I should have done this a long time ago. We're not even trying yet, bro. We're not even trying. I don't even have members. My God.
A third series with these two teams.
Wait until I start trying.
Rush hour. They need to turn on the engines and they
Halo always goes OT. Yeah.
I'm trying to find it funny. I'm not that good at this. I just rush hour.
I was thinking we'd do a free coaching live stream. How about that?
One series against GBX.
Because I'm a good Samaritan.
We got some emotions.
I was thinking a 15-minute timer for each student.
I don't think so. And
and you come by the chat, and I look at your POV for 15 minutes.
One reason is also
for free. I mean, obviously, if you want to donate, I'm not going to stop you. But we do free coaching.
The spotlight is constantly on Bound and Renegade, but you
got to be hard stuck plat, which I know all of you are.
Both performing in these matches.
JK.
They are carrying these matches. There are caps that
just
are
for the monster
because
drama.
Snipes
Oh yeah.
Out of Falcated, Snipes out of Tusk. I mean, if Tusk and Falcated are.
But yeah, if I do 15 minutes each, then I could actually get through a bunch of you, and maybe like create a little bit of content. How old is Tusk? He's got to be in his mid to late 20s.
Well, anything can happen.
He's been a pro. Like, he's competed for C9. He's competed for Complexity, I believe. He played on SSG, I think, at the start of Halo Infinite briefly. Like, or he coached them. He's pro level. But I wouldn't put him up there in the top tier with the rest of his teammates. 26. Okay.
Wow, man, the man is that damn good.
He's regularly getting reps with Bound and Renegade and plays twos. He's good buddies with these guys.
There's something about Cycle's gameplay that I feel like when he's playing well,
He coached FaZe? Okay. No. Royal One coach. Wait, what are we talking about?
Putting down shots,
in year one. Oh, different
FaZe.
FaZe.
Choosing his battles perfectly. I talk about he's one of the youngest
I
players
see you,
in the
Ramsey.
league, but
D6 is getting pretty sweaty, man.
Veteran. So for me, I'm looking at Psycho. I know that's a lot of pressure.
I'm not a very high rank this season.
Hey, the spotlight's here. Like him and last shot, like low key, like, you know, last year you ran under the radar. You know, you exceeded
just Husky
expectations.
red.
But now you're on a team with World 2. You're on a team with Frosty. Like, this is a situation where you're like, it's championship or bust. It's grand finals or bust. It's, you know, it's, if you get below top 3, there's going to be people really out there, and they're going to be blaming you. Like, the spotlight was already bright last year, but they have no idea how bright it's going to be this year, because we're talking about real championship expectations out of both of these two.
Tell him, Tony.
So,
tell him.
I'm looking at Psycho. I'm also looking at both of them as a duo. It's a long way of me answering your question.
D4 is the new Onyx 1500. You might be right.
How do you feel about Tony's thoughts here? I feel like Psycho
Or maybe you're just stuck in D4 and trying to justify
it. He was doing some really insane plays. And
this season is sweatier than any other season, is what it feels like. But that's always how it is, right? But I was my highest. We were almost Onyx 2000 last season, so I don't know.
I think this
the season has been stressful because I'm playing so much worse. Or I'm so much lower ranked.
Again, you get back on the horse. You start to gallop through the competition. I think Cycle and Last Shot with a win.
Bound and Renegade have never teamed before in a proper like sponsored org. You know what I mean? They teamed together a lot online, casually.
In the entire offseason,
like they were like the best twos duo in Halo 5.
Doing any scrims, regardless, I think this is good practice, and again, it's a good way to show out if you can come back in this series in this
for Hero.
reset.
You know,
Husky Raid's cool.
Really
it's all right.
A lot about tonight has been Collect, and I believe Tony, it's been you who has said, many people have said that Collect is an
would have 4 rings.
Player. He's
I mean, maybe
here on Rush Hour. We don't even know where he's gonna land.
I don't know. It's very difficult to consistently win for a long period of time.
How his position here is.
It's difficult. I think because you become the spotlight, the target, you know, like that's what happened to Optic year 1. It's like they were like the target by the end of the year. Everybody like was just like wanted to beat them and knew how to beat them and study their strats and like, you know what I mean, more than anybody else.
If you watch his screen, it's freaking
so and like a pressure kind of on top of the fact that once you win, I'm sure there's like you ease up on the gas a little bit. Like now you've won, you've accomplished that goal. So now we have to like, I don't know, it adds like new layers of stress.
organized chaos.
And also
It makes
maybe
sense
takes
if you
away some of the
really know
drive
the
once
game,
you've kind of hit.
but
You know what I
gotta-
mean? Like
gotta really be paying
it's difficult to
attention
maintain
of
first
getting-
place.
extracting every
Rarely
bit of
happens.
value out
It's also
of
why you
his
want to
life,
respect,
with
you know, like the
damage accounts that he
ogres
creates.
and
So,
the journey that they
just like
had
he
where
has
they
on the
consistently
map
won.
maximum impact,
It was
no
a different
matter what
world back
team he
then,
ends
but
on, he's going to have a maximum
you know,
impact on them
or
as
like
well.
Royal 2 and
Everybody,
Snakebite
we
and the
are
amount
in
that they
the
won.
grand finals reset for the HCS offseason number 2. One of these two teams will take the biggest prize pool share of that $1,000.
Arguably more stacked than Splice in year 3 H5. They're up there. It's hard to say, man. I don't know. Like Stellar, Shotzi, and Renegade with Eco. That's an insane roster. Shotzi's one of those like 1 in a million talents. Really blasting the music. So we're waiting for a bracket reset, Chad. We have, I guess, a break between series. These guys are ready, though. Okay, we're going to jump right back in. Okay, good. Bracket reset. First best of 5 was a 3-0. It was quick. This one might be 2. Yeah, Shotzi's he's just different, man. I saw that COD clip from him the other day. I actually kind of want to show it because it was so sick from both POVs. And the little 1v1 that he did, or not 1v1, like. Oh, he's got another one from 10. Dude, he's just a clip machine, right? He's a clip machine. They've got constant. I haven't seen this one. My Twitter is so quiet. I didn't know there was a route down here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Hold on. It was just this. It was probably from a little while ago now. And I might not have the right Twitter. Formal's been popping off on the Marvel Rivals. Best aim in the game, Dashy. It's this one. It's this one. Yeah, way better. This one was sick. And it's got the you could tell that people like this one too. Shit popped off. Did you guys see this clip? Is it the outside the map clip? Is that so he like jumps over the fence and comes back? This clip is nuts.
Way better. Way better. Jump out in front of you to your left.
Yeah, this one. Outside the map.
Way fucking better.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Way fucking better.
Did you have to see it on the other guy's POV too. If you see it on the other guy, like it blew his mind. Like he was completely like just fucking thrown off guard. He had no idea what was gonna happen.
In front of you to your left.
I'm coming. I'm so far, bro.
Way fucking better.
Way fucking better.
Oh my god. He fakes him out on going around the wall and comes back, right? And then jumps off the fence. Like I don't play COD, but that looks like a very precise jump to line up to land on the fence for an immediate that and then jump off it for the height and deletes him with the freaking sidearm. Like
so far, bro. Way fucking better.
Oh my god. And if you watch it on his opponent's POV, like the jump threw him off so hard. Like he did a look away and then he saw that he came back and the guy's like over the door. He's like, he can't even react to it. He's completely thrown off. Is it just them like, you see the final kill cam? Yeah.
God.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fucking shit on.
Oh my god. I think Zuma had like a POV or somebody had like the other POV. Ankle breaking. Moments like that are moments that I'm looking for from COD. Like Halo has more of that stuff where you see like a crazy individual outplay. Like he does something slick with his movement to like get the jump on a guy to turn the fight around. COD, because the TTK is so fast, it's harder to find moments where shit like that happens. But if there was more of this in COD, I'd be like a freaking COD caster, you know? Like I feel like those are the things that make me excited about video games. Is like the interplay. Is it this? I don't know. I don't know if it was Zuma who was watching it. Somebody was like watching the POV and he like freaked out. Anyway. Back to the Halo. It was Zuma? Okay. He's a glitch in the system, bro. Okay.
And we are back with the grand final reset. It is these two, GBX and Rush Hour, who will be going head-to-head in this recharge. Stronghold, who will take the biggest size of the brightest pool? We will find out. I was going to say two.
The dance. That's correct, Hardy. The dance. The added time to kill adds so many more variables to Halo's gameplay, from team play to individual outplays to, everything. Something that simple, just a little bit more time to kill. But it's different. Different things. Everything about Halo is different, from gameplay to gunplay or whatever. Anyway.
Yeah, it's the best thing they can do, right? They came
team play is harder in Halo, and it's harder to be individually skilled in COD because of the time to kill.
But
tactical Rival 4. I think that was a decent take. Team play is more important in Halo because of the time to kill and the value of your communication and the timing of like how you play together, so that you guarantee win fights, right? Like, it's more vital. Whereas with COD, the gunfight's over in a straight up 1v1, so you have to be more individually locked in, because there's less opportunities for you to team shot, get kills, right?
Falcon are going to play forward first as his
I think it makes sense.
Tries to finish off Charlie. Can Rush Hour get
It's harder for an individual POV to shine in COD, I find, versus Halo as well. Like, if you're nasty at Halo, there's more ways that you can like display that individual ability. Because the TTK adds the outplay component.
He allowed his team to get some space on the map. He, defended some pressure from the C side, but
I think they're both highly skillful. It's just the skill gap is in different areas. Is all. Different things are like a higher priority. Different skills are at a higher priority.
53 to 22, Cycle. Gonna jiggle peek that battery side. No fear on the jiggle peek there. Meanwhile, I think I saw Camouflage coming up.
He didn't have to mantle because up the tower earlier. Yeah. He nade jumped accidentally, I think.
Wins his battles, and did he just got Camo robbed by his teammate. Luckily, his team has full shields.
Rush Hour with a good start.
66 count. Going down.
Yeah, it was a really good play by Cyclone last shot, though. We talk about them as a duo often. I think that play was really solid to at least secure that camo on their side. It's just, again, the pressure of GBX is just a bit too strong. And you see, the triple cap is locked in. There's a couple of isolated players on the map. This is where Rush Hour needs to solidify themselves and make sure not to let this triple cap go.
GBX holding on to both Alpha and Charlie. Normally a bit of a transitional hold, but we know
we got two so far. We gotta add them to the evidence.zip, right?
Not sure that
we got a file on our PC for monster cheating accusations.
I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, it was maybe 200 IQ play, get the spawn in the back like Ryan Noob. I mean, it's possible, but yeah, double cap still in effect here for Rush Hour. It's been a back and forth, but you see GBX every time Rush Hour get a bit of a lead and they get a couple of points, GBX just come right back.
You know he was going to jump off that wall there too, right? He's doing everything he can to be a difficult kill.
It's once again 3, or make that 2 down for the side of GBX here.
Another Alpha and Charlie.
Good help.
But this time it's
for the cleanup.
Rush Hour that have it at the moment.
Foul drawing so much attention to himself in the back battery.
Alive, but eventually the nades force him out of that position into the
new YouTube dedicated mod.
Another excellent grenade.
You're the only one right now, Reese. We got to add more.
3 quickly going down for GBX. Rush Hour have taken over once again.
I really love this play by Tusk.
No. The Optic roster has Legend as well, so it's half Optic. Tusk is the coach.
Entire side of the map
and Foul, Foul is
this is exactly what
not
you want
subbing,
him to do.
but like he's just
the stick as well. Tusk
playing with
is
him.
on fire right now. Big plays out of him.
Tusk is popping off.
Hail Mary out
He's
of
popping
Tusk
off.
there. Love that play. Because of that stick, Renegade was able to get away with the camouflage. Last shot, I think he just...
Oh my God, the shutdown.
That camo moving, but it's enough to see him. It's not enough to take him down.
Yeah,
Renegade
Renegade
making it
with a
look
camo
easy.
is a crazy thing, you know. Usually, as a camo player, you try to guarantee the kills. You go for players that are weak. Renegade doesn't care. He just hits perfects. He
Halo
just doesn't
Drama
miss,
Island.
He doesn't matter who he's shooting with that camo. He's
I
gonna
think
make
this
sure to
week,
put that
Doug,
damage
hopefully
in and
this
stay
week.
alive, and he does just that.
For the
I'm gonna
announcements.
put on my best active impression. I'm gonna do a little bit of a color commentary because I thought that was actually incredible. Like the moment that Renegade crossed over from C plat over towards the luggage side, there's no way that you can cross without touching that hill. So he like touched it for a split second. Last shot heard the audio cue and then turned immediately and gunned him down. That slight bit of audio of just barely touching it and not even taking Charlie was enough for Rush Hour to turn their attention, deal with the kills, and secure C. Still, Bravo and Charlie belong to GBX now, but just a little bit of tech there. Make sure you turn those Astros up.
You do a good job at my job. Maybe you can. Goodness me, you want to take it? Jeez. No caps there.
You're the color commentator, man. I'm the diamond player. You're the former pro.
Stop. 2 caps here for the side.
Do you guys think that casting needs to be like strictly defined between color commentary and play-by-play? I don't know.
GBX here. This is the
I mean, I get it. You don't want to have too much of either.
Take space on the map, and they do. All the players are going to be forced on the long haul.
I never try to worry too much about whether or not I'm stepping on the toes of like
good. Last shot, one of the best
color or
damage dealers that
play-by-play.
we have in the entire HCS triple cap.
I feel like, yeah, you can just kind of feel it out. Like,
Rush Hour cycle, not able to finish
if you worry
off
too much
Tusk,
about the role, then you
for the
start
reach
to
out. That was an
like
interesting
limit
one there.
yourself
Quickly going down
from
for
saying
GBX.
something that
Rush
might have been
Hour
valuable.
Still scoring.
All right, so Renegade's the problem right now. He's on the A side of the map on the elevator side. He got the off spawn. There's a couple of things he can do. He can try to get a
my
kill
God,
and
what a
stay alive
shutdown.
when
Last
Flick
shot.
goes down. It's
Didn't
3
burn
down
camo.
for GBX
Grapples
once
it.
again, and camo
Gonna
in
recollect the
hands of
grapple.
Rush Hour. This is the chance
and make
for
some
them to
plays.
take
Let's see what he does.
Rush Hour wasn't able
What's
to
the difference?
take a
Color
single
commentary is
game
more
in that
about like
last series, but
explaining
right now coming in
the
with
color
full
around the
energy.
gameplay, like why a player did what he did, or point like what I do a lot of. But I also do play-by-play stuff too. Like play-by-play is more like explaining, exactly what it sounds like, just saying exactly what players are doing as they're doing it.
They continue to manipulate the spawns of GBX. GBX, where the freak are you?
Yeah, this next play is very
So
important.
what casters will do as a duo sometimes is one will focus on color and one will focus on play-by-play, and they do only their roles. What I'm saying is if you're too rigid with it, then I don't know. I feel like it could negatively affect the commentary. But Bravo and Onset do it really well. They're an example of a high-quality color and play-by-play duo. Onset is play-by-play, Bravo is color most of the time, I think. They'll flip it up, but they're pretty like locked in, complement each other. Walshy's 100% color. Golden Boy is yes. Golden Boy is more play-by-play. Walshy's very color. Walshy's like the color commentator.
Can somebody capture A? What's happening?
One's your hype man, yeah, sort of, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is really interesting. They're dominating a lot of aspects of the game. One of them, not necessarily being slays, but what they're doing with the slays.
Brady, what's up, brother? Happy New Year. I haven't,
sure
but do you have like something you can link me for that? Because I'm actually curious.
It's still close. They're still not.
See that in my off time.
Just yet, I should say. But this camo is a big factor. We'll see what Collect can do with it.
A perfectly timed curb slide allows Collect to fly out with that camouflage. And
yes, that's correct.
Unseen and takes down Falcon.
You get a lot of info from comms and from death cams that can give people insights that would make it seem like they're cheating, for sure. That's what makes this so tricky.
Gets the shot. Just beautifully played by Collect. He's collecting the skulls of his enemy.
Yeah, I absolutely love the patience on that shot as well.
Very clean. He still got opportunities.
To get that kill. Tusk was pushing towards B. He centers it, flicks the shot perfectly, gets the kill on
nicely
Tusk,
done.
Kills him off a spawn. The
back to gold.
Well, Collect is on fire right now. 234 and counting here for Rush Hour.
Where's he going? What's he doing?
The trip cap, Charlie's already being worked on.
Got 2 in tower. Teammate blocking the whirlpool.
Force
him over to long and C.
This is not where you want to be. Again, the final push. Can they get in the base in time?
Renegade with a
think
perfect
so. They
nade.
run out of it, and Rush Hour.
Okay.
Not only taking game number
so we got a series.
The first game of this grand
confidently too.
Collect making
we might be talking a little too much with the chat. We might have to lock in on the series specifically. Start commentating this thing, man.
The shots that he got with the camo,
all of a sudden,
that shock rifle
it's anyone's game. All of a sudden, it's anyone's, huh?
It really was. I mean, like to have camouflage. I feel like as I play this game a ton.
Reset the bracket. Monster says, "Hold on a second. Let me turn the cheats back on."
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 22 months. That's a long time, Clayton. Thank you, brother. Almost 2 years. Wow. Reverse sweep. Last shot definitely picked it up. He picked it up at the end there. That play with the kill on camo.
And use that shot because he knows the shot and camo is a dangerous combination. Like
show the battle beaver.
One that maybe a lot of people wouldn't even think about doing in the moment, but that's what separates the pros from the Joes. Really, like they're always thinking. Their minds moving at 100 miles a freaking minute.
I use 6.
I agree.
It has
active. We gotta talk about it's
oh my
the
God.
last shots.
Look at all the white hairs.
It out
oh my God. It's
21
backwards. This is not. No, it's not 1,000 hertz. See the kitties? Kitty cats?
Here we go. He picks up
Wait.
camo.
This is the way.
Look how cute it is.
And again, the player who
Oh, dude, my fingers are so hairy, bro. Hold on.
In his ability to play the game at a very high level, but also his mental. I love the confidence that he has, but I love the professional mental that he has as well. He's
little
just
kitty
very
cats
humble,
playing in the water.
but also
I don't
very
know.
confident. That's
It's
a very
childish.
fine line to take when you're a player of his caliber.
It's
I
cute.
think he rides that line really
It's because I have.
well.
Battle Beaver were very kind, and they gave me a $100 off discount code. So I went crazy.
Like the
okay.
teamwork on Rush Hour's end was so much better compared to the previous series we
I
saw
went crazy.
in that
This
last
one
game, but can they continue
is
that
pretty wild too.
into
It's got
the
yellow
Street
sticks.
Slayer, Tony.
I think it's cute.
I mean, what we just saw in that
I think it's cute. Now that I'm used to using the controller, I've been locked in with it too.
Coming out of Rush Hour, and again,
So Wookiee in a pass left. All right, we're back to it.
Every cast we're talking about momentum.
I've never played competitively. No.
Momentum is real. So after a performance like that in that game number 1, there may not be a shock rifle here.
Thumbsticks look super scuffed. Yeah, they're old thumbsticks. So I had new white ones, and I took them off and I replaced them with my old sticks, and that was actually a big deal.
Well, do it in the Slayer. Now you have 2-0, and
I'm on 125 hertz. Yeah.
Right, and
it's
here
not that
we go.
bad.
Street Slayer. This is the grand
I'm on
finals
PC. It's not that
reset,
bad.
everybody. GBX versus Rush Hour.
I didn't give away that. Dude, they gave me that like a year ago, and I never did a giveaway.
I didn't think Rush Hour had a chance in the series. I didn't think they were in a position to beat GBX, especially after how that
the yellow
last,
one, yeah. But I might change the sticks on that one as well because it's the same problem.
But I gotta eat my words.
Those colored sticks are not.
Really
They're not
well
stock sticks, like proportionally.
My question is, are they going to be able to continue here in this game number 2? And there's one way to make it happen.
Last shot playing hot in game 1. Gonna carry that energy over to game 2.
Well, as the Halo community knows, my birthday's every day, so I've seen a lot of days. I've seen a lot of sayings, and there used to be a saying called "Eat crow." And that was an old saying. And man,
that's fair, Stellium. The
just
only
right,
advantage to Battle Beaver is the paddle design.
Because right now, Rush Hour taking
the
over.
6 back buttons.
Last shot with that stalker.
But the price is not attractive, and the amount of time it takes to build it and get one is not attractive.
They're going to
the paddle design is excellent.
Bit of value, 9-7 lead, and last shot hasn't died a singular time just yet.
We're talking about controller polling rate. Xbox controllers are 125 hertz polling rate, standard Xbox controllers, which is the Battle Beaver. And Hall stick controllers, like the GameSir and the Razer, are 1,000.
To win this series, it is this way. 3 down, GBX.
It's like a 5 to 6 millisecond advantage, basically.
Quick 3 down, and now the question is, what do Rush Hour do with it? Now you have the opportunity to block the more advantageous spawns, funnel the enemy team exactly where you want, and train those reticles on there. Limit their movements, and that's exactly what you see. But GBX fighting right off of their spawn, taking down 1, and that slows Rush Hour just a bit. Camouflage still up for grabs, and Falcated, he wants his hands on it, and Last Shot wants his hands on him.
I know it sucks.
Unfortunately, he does go down there, but
didn't burn it. Did he burn it?
Here for the side of Rush Hour. I don't know if that camo was burnt, but if it was, that was a big play by Monster.
Renegade looking impossible to kill. Bound here with the coverage.
Like you said,
I'm going to get aggressive. Give Renegade a chance.
When you get the kills, it's all about what you do with those kills. What type of map presence you have. where you decide
3
to
dead
formulate the
instantly.
push, 3 down once again. But
And they
this
didn't
time,
burn
it's in
camo.
Rush Hour.
This is a perfect opening for GBX to just
last
light
shot,
him up.
second
Collect
death
last to
of the
die,
game.
and the remaining
7
spawners on Cafe. He knows
7-2
it.
with 3 assists. It's
Renegade locked
crazy.
in now. Yeah.
Right
This is
now,
where they pull
Renegade,
away if they play this right.
7-4 right now, with the camouflage, with that camo, can turn into a whole lot more, but doesn't want to get spotted. I think Collect just
They've got
barely
one coming out
solves.
with
He's
4
gonna cut a
paddles.
bit
I
of
will
a
buy
new
that,
angle.
John.
Does Renegade,
I'm
a
interested.
one-shot monster, not going to be able to chase him any longer.
I'm curious about
Somehow
that.
Renegade will live long enough to reposition.
I've never
and
used
get
the
right
Victrix.
back into another
I think it
fight.
looks cheap,
GBX take control. They have
but
a
I heard it's
2
pretty
kill-
good. But
excuse
it
me,
looks
1 kill
cheap.
lead.
I love how Renegade plays that camo. You see, all pro players kind of play the camo, in their own way. Renegade plays it as an
They didn't get a lot with it,
tool to
though. They,
bait with and
tied
stay
it up.
alive and just take a lot of attention from the enemy team. And he does it right there. All the while he's staying alive, his team is just pelting Rush Hour. And again, it's so beautiful to watch. But Rush Hour still maintain this lead of 2. And
I mean, last shot he's definitely flashy sometimes. But yeah, he is more.
Yeah, Rush Hour throwing a bit of a curveball there and
I don't know.
really slaying out and
This
just
shit's smooth,
moving
man.
GBX
It's smooth. He just lights you up.
Perfect shots out of last shot. That was
He's 13 and
beautifully
4.
played. A one-shot Renegade.
Like, he deleted that player so fast.
Repulsing cycle gets him back down, and just like that, GBX are back in control. They may be down by 2 kills, but
I've seen him. I think before. Kuda.
Ready to leap. There it is.
There it is. 10-6 for Renegade. And talking a little bit about last shot, who's 13 and 5. Renegade starting to heat up as well in a great route. That little frog jump you talked about got him in a great position to flank the enemy team, and now we're tied up at 30.
Found somehow.
Oh my God! There's a good attempt.
As he's trying to
He had some perfect movement to reach out last shot, but getting shot in the back there kind of ruined it. Great attempt to survive.
He has to deal with both Renegade and Tusk that are breaking.
Yeah, I have a Game Sir. I think the Game Sir is good. If you don't care about paddles, I think the Game Sir is the best on the market, personally. Because it's affordable. And yeah, the top pros use it.
Looks comfortable while doing it. That is unheard of.
Who I got winning?
Yeah, I mean, just going back to that play from Collect.
The first
so
event,
a little bit
Optic.
of miscommunication maybe of where the spawns are happening. It's a lot of information to know where your team is spawning, and you can kind of differentiate where the enemy
It's
team
not
is spawning.
confirmed, but,
Unfortunately, Collect not aware that they were on the B side or that they pushed
It's
through
happening.
the B side, so he gets taken out.
I have
clearly
6
there.
buttons,
But
yeah.
GBX, a 3-kill lead now. And with 2 down,
kinda need
they'll
6
be able
buttons.
to stand strong and wait for the spawns to happen again.
We're talking a lot about the stats, but Bound, 12 kills and 11 assists. You know I love a stat line like that. When you're able to do it on both ends of the court, you know I'm a fan of that. Also love the fact that he's just keeping his team
GBX
alive.
need this
Tusk
game.
tries to get out while one shot and Bounce.
Got a comfy lead.
He's a distraction.
Bounce so
He's the
aware of these
shield
angles.
That's going to keep him alive, and Tusk lives to put down
it's not
some
enough,
more
though.
damage, but not long
Foul?
enough
Foul can
to
clean it
stop
up.
Collect from getting a
Foul,
double
big
kill,
pick.
almost a
42.
triple, as Falcon gets
Looking for
that
3.
one, but
Nope.
it's a 42 to 38 game. Rush Hour needs to start valuing their lives.
It's not over right now. Rush Hour have the momentum
No,
right
I don't
in this
claw,
game
no.
at the moment. Unfortunately, that momentum is squashed.
Best
That
Slayer
kill
in
the
Halo
red
right
room,
now.
But Monster does
I
get the
don't know, man.
trade. Still 4 kills.
Give it to Renegade.
Like you
15 and
said,
8 right now.
12 and 12 here for Bound. You love
If
to
I
see
was to
that
have
camo up
one
right
player
now.
like
This is a turning
designated
point in the
main
game.
Slayer for Optic, I would
Looks like
assume
Rush
it's
Hour,
Renegade.
For a lot of this game, I've been allowing GBX to dictate the pace, even off a spawn. It's GBX that kind of had their number now. Rush Hour needs to
There is
start
no
playing
definitive
on
best
their
player, though,
time,
in my opinion.
On their hour, and it's
Nobody
tied
is
up
the best at
44.
everything,
This is what
if
you're
that makes
seeing.
sense.
Rush Hour stepping it up in the clutch. I thought he was going to pick up the Bulldog there. I was confused for a second. 45
It's just anyone's game, man. This is a big deal. If GBX lose this, they're in big trouble,
Yeah, like I
right?
said, that
Good cushion
momentum,
for Rush
even
Hour.
though
They're going to be
GBX
forced
was in the
to
lead,
bracket
Rush
reset
Hour was
or
in
to reverse
control
sweep, sorry.
at that very point in the game, and they take that control and turn it into a tie. 45-45. Things are about to slow down heavily here in this game.
They already have. Look at the spacing, though. They got no space on the map. GBX stuck in B and driveway. Not ideal. But Renegade has Stalker. Hold on a second.
This is really
Renegade, the most important POV on the map, and he gets the flank. 3 dead. They GG. Deletes 1. Last shot. He's challenging that. Oh, and he hits it. The patience.
Rifle and the flank. Oh, that's not a winning formula. I promise you
Yeah.
that. What do you got for me, Ali?
Well, my question is, going off of you, we talked about
You could tell
having an
Renegade took his time with the
game,
last shot there,
and
right? That's like
Active, you said that
that's
he's
some
the one that had to step up.
late game ice.
one of
Like
the
you
players that had
need
to
that
step up.
kill.
I'm
If
not
he
sure it's
doesn't win
side,
that
but
fight,
my actual question
then they
is,
might lose the game, right? That's like the pivotal moment right there. I can't even like full screen it, which sucks. Oh, it gets smaller. What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, he waited on the last shot just to guarantee that he hit the head. Shoot, wait, shoot. Yeah. Anyway. It was icy. It was icy. 18-9 to close that one out, by the way. My God.
When he's feeling that
Here it is.
good at the very end of this game, I just
He
want
took
you
his
to
time.
watch his
Yeah.
movement here, okay? And watch his shots. They are perfect. They
Right
are
here.
clean.
He knows
the
it's for the
is in
game.
his hands,
Yep.
And he makes sure to close it out when he needs to the
First
most.
one he shot,
And
second
that's
one
what
he got
makes
patient.
Renegade one of the best players in the game, and that's what makes it difficult for Cycle.
Tony, we have a tied game in a grand finals. Or
Oh, yeah, he's
reset.
icy.
It could be any
Last shot
game.
knows
I
he's
feel
going to chow it too, right?
during
It's like
you talked about
he's going to ego the shit out of
pace.
this.
You talked about dictating momentum here in this last game.
Maybe that's the difference between like ego and confidence, you know?
At one point in the game, and at the end of the game, do you consider that
Renegade's
you
like
just weren't able
won
to take that
enough,
back?
accomplished enough that he knows that in situations like that, he wins them. He wins those fights.
Improved, and this is not me trying to take anything away from GBX. I think GBX played fantastic.
Game Sir
Bound
G7
was doing
Pro.
all the kills and the assist department. Renegade went absolutely off. What was it, like 18-9, something crazy.
Is this out yet? No, Gyro, no.
Where Rush Hour did slay out, and we were looking for a bit of a follow through. Like there was one point where they cleared out the map, spawned GBX, or which were the cafe.
How do the
side
paddles
early,
look? Can I see the
and
paddles?
Then they were the first ones to go 2 down. It's like, well, in a situation like that, you either need to capitalize.
All right,
on
all right, turn it around, bro.
You know, turn that 4 down. Into,
It looks like an Elite
another
controller.
2 down, it's what 3 down. Or
He,
just stay
like
alive.
visually
Like,
looks like
it's-
an Elite.
It's your game, and you kind of
I wonder how
give
much it
away
is.
some of those. So just like I said, opportunities for improvement, but
Wait, this is last
really
shot.
on the
Okay.
backs of GBX just playing like freaking GBX. We're talking about Renegade, Bound, Falcated, and Tusk, you know? Good God.
This could be anybody's game, guys. This is game number 3 of the grand finals reset. We're hopping on over to some King of the Hill live fire.
I'm curious about it too. I might
ready.
pick it up.
You know, I love it when it gets
All right,
live, I love
tiebreaker.
when it gets fire, and we are
Rush Hour finally won one. We got a series on our hands here.
Rush Hour, it's a
Game 3.
Game number 3.
We're playing heavy on the hill off the opening.
And Bound just challenged everybody. Good God.
Yeah, you got to you got to give yourself that edge, right? We talk about the mental game all the time. There's a little bit of a micro mental game in the 1v1 individual fights. When you outgun someone, when you're no shields or half shields, you let them know, and they will know when they go to that death screen. So very important to win those fights sometimes.
Oh, he missed.
You just got to make sure it doesn't.
Rare
lose
miss
you the
out
game.
of cycle on the bound, but it still gets cleaned up. Tusk comes away with the camo though because of it. What's up, King
Tusk
Kitty
and
Bitty? How we doing?
GBX already having control for just a bit, but notice the scoreboard. Rush Hour, a lot of time here, just past
Go to
the
directly to
50%
jail?
push of
Wait, for
this
what
first
control?
kill. So GBX are gonna really need multiple round of slays if they're going to steal this one away. But I feel like I've read this
No
book
stick?
before. I
What
feel
happened
like I've
there? He
seen
threw
that where
frags?
Rush Hour close to taking hills, and GBX do what GBX do.
Yeah, it could be like a lot of the resources.
Despite the
sent
camo
towards
grab, they
that
lost a
camo
lot of hill
side.
time, so they still got to
Allows them
perfectly
to
lock
get
this
all that
down.
little
There
bit of
goes
time,
Sniper.
you know.
Didn't work out.
You got to choose.
Renegade
camo
not so
or the
icy
hill.
there.
But now it's the fight back.
Thoughts
from
on the
GBX.
monster
They
thing?
can't really fight
It's
back,
not.
though, can
It's
they,
not
Tony? They're 3 down.
conclusive evidence yet, but you know,
Snipe in the
it's an
hands,
interesting
that's
situation.
Monster with a huge
The fact
kill
that Bound and
onto Tusk
Renegade
off
and
screen
Druck
here,
and all
now
these
it's
players are
Collect that's
convinced
gonna
that he's cheating
have the
definitely
sniper
says
combination over
something.
toward the green side, gonna sit down low. Oh,
Collect
jump
walling?
shot, just barely missed out on that
Collect?
no scope. GBX are gonna neutral that.
Had that
hill.
reticle set up on
Angle to
sandbags in
line.
advance.
Monster is huge. Double kill.
Oh
Trying to
my
get the
word,
triple.
Monster!
Oh my goodness.
Hold on a second.
Gotta befriend
Cheats
that monster
activated.
under your bed, otherwise he's gonna make it pay.
Yeah, that was a great
Sus, where's
play
Sus
by
in the
Monster
chat?
Because a lot of resources from GBX
Turn on the
was
hacks.
sent towards that hill to desperate it, right? They were going to lose that hill, but they said, we're going to give it one last shot. The thing that you do there is you give up the control of the tower, and that's exactly what GBX have done here. Not only did they lose the first hill, now they got to fight for tower once again.
How's trades it? Can you live?
Rush Hour at the moment here.
Got some help from
GBX
Nest
do a
as well.
Great job of clearing out the back tower side before really committing towards that hill. They know they need to slay out. They know they need to guarantee their kills, and that's exactly what they do. Now Tusk, one more player to deal with who throws a nade right at the skull of Tusk, but still 3 down. Go Rush Hour. GBX should be scoring here. I think they won the camo. There we go. Sorry.
Yeah, this camo's huge. It just depends on how Collect plays it. Like I said, every player has a different way of playing their camo. I'm curious.
Burning a lot of clock off the opening here.
About to be a sneaky play here by Collect. Waits for Falcon to catch a different angle.
No!
Here. Oh no!
Yo, but that's awareness right there. It's just awareness. They know they killed 3. Like they know Collect has camo or somebody has camo. Like they're As a team, they were all just like on high alert, looking for the guy with camo.
Oh man, that's just so unfortunate, right? You see the guy top tower, he doesn't look towards you. You're like, oh, I'm safe.
He is sketchy. It is
you can see that
sketchy
camo.
situation. I don't know.
You know, when that camo is up, these players are going to be looking very closely.
I think that the accusations,
that camo is,
the fact that they're happening is valid. Whether or not they're true, I don't know.
Shots by last shot. He's gonna force bound back. His teammates should come in.
No need to buff camo? You could buff camo. I think that like Lucid brought that up. He was saying maybe buff camo because it gets seen way too easily. It's kind of true.
The hunted then
but,
becomes the hunter.
Part of that is an awareness factor as well.
Driving Rush Hour out.
No, it's not. It's more awareness. Monitor helps, but it's more awareness.
Have to win a 1v1, maybe a 1v3.
Nice little comeback here. 1-1.
It's first cap here for GBX.
Rush Hour in position on the hill, but snipe in the hands of Bound. He's got 5 shots.
Bound has 5 shots in the snipe though, so I'm a little worried if I'm the side of Rush Hour.
I wouldn't make it shorter time because it's only like 30 seconds already.
That's 2 dead already. Now they push in.
Maybe just literally just buff it with no disadvantage. Like make it slightly harder to see. Make it harder to see if you're not moving, but don't change anything else.
With this QT could portal out. It looks like that's exactly what he does, but Rush Hour know where that portal's going to. They're immediately going to address this green side, address the big door side. Oh, but Collect. He's gonna get caught towards pillars. Falcated. Instant transmission right into the hill, long enough to trade out his life.
Give camo Promethean vision.
Renegade with a huge pick.
Wow, snapped immediately.
In his hands, and you know that he knows that we know that he knows.
That's a lot of knowing. That's a lot of knowing, Tony.
Knowledge is power.
I'm not sure I even know what he just said, but sure.
Saw that trade was because Monster had the spawn on the big door or back A, I believe, so he knew that.
Oh my word!
Wow.
It doesn't really help them though.
If he hit it,
Renegade's not missing shots at the moment. And
no fear, dude. He's 1 bullet. His teammates out there too.
Gracious, GBX in full control.
Somebody done made a mistake on Rush Hour side. You done woke up the demon. And you're gonna find out the hard way. That ain't what you're looking for. It looks like last shot.
Is he camo? He's camoed, yeah. Just sitting there.
Monster goes after another, and although 1 shot, Monster will get spotted out. Camouflage still in the hands of Tusk. Takes down 2 with it. Will it be enough?
Well, GBX end up going 3 down, so that will be enough. It'll give Rush Hour the spawns on the big door side. And on B. Bound once again, though, gets a massive kill. That very first kill is huge. It's going
even
to
better denial at a Collect, I guess.
But unfortunately, pushing
Monster with 2 big ones. My word, holy.
3 down GBX, a massive double by Monster.
Pulled out the ego all of a sudden. 14-9 here. As Monster wakes up late series.
5 assists, and this should be Rush Hour.
Says, you know what? Screw you, Bound.
Second hill here again.
Cheating or not,
game number 3.
you don't go accusing me on the internet.
So important with the series tied up right now. But hold on. Rush Hour getting a lot of space over towards GBX. Now the slaves start to favor GBX.
Watch him win.
Falcon is showing that he can go off.
Shit's gonna go viral
as well. Pops 1 in the body. Knows that he portals out. And A side is controlled by GBX.
The old camo design was pretty cool.
Second hill. I might have been wrong here.
Anyone's hill right
last
now.
Push, and I don't think it's going to be enough time.
Wait. They're locking it down. Can they get in last second? 3 dead here. Tusk slash up. Gonna play his life in small door. Can he save it? He can't. Monster shuts him down.
But no, he cannot. It is a
2 minutes.
for Rush Hour.
They got to flip the map here. Last shot at snipe as well. It's not looking good for GBX. Not looking good.
I'm like, oh, it's every Rush Hour show. Oh
definitely
gosh.
hacks.
Oh my goodness, Rush Hour. I'm freaking out. I almost fell off my chair like 4 times right now.
Wow.
Last shot last up with 3 shots and snipe. I know he's here.
Going to be the final player here, but he does have a sniper, so he's still dangerous.
All right,
he
burn
still
the ammo.
has to command respect from GBX, and Falcated, he a bit disrespectful.
Yeah, please don't fall off your chair, Tony. I need my co-caster. It'd be really weird casting alone.
Maybe not today.
Renegade with another kill, though. 2 minutes left in this game. And GBX already 70% done with this hill. This is a very interesting turn of events here. They get in that hill and they don't let go.
Rush Hour needs to find
those nades even deny
the first one to go down time and time again. The moment they do is the moment you give GBX an inch. They take a mile. Tied up at 2 right now.
He's so hard to kill.
That kill by
He's
Renegade,
so hard to kill.
One of the toughest
He did so many little things just to throw off
shoots,
your reticle placement.
He does it all.
Yeah. 3 shots into last shot and then dips down to bottom tower and immediately repulses back up just so he can be in an off angle on the timing the last shot sees him. That was a wild ass play. And he combined it with a nade throw too. He nade repulse up to the frickin' sky just so he could be on an off angle while one shot.
Playing this angle perfectly.
Like the calculations going on from this man.
He's making sure that he has limited impact, like limited vision on the enemy team.
True
Seeing
that.
him, he's very mindful.
Renegade once again, last up 17 and 12. You can tell this man is like hardcore trying right now.
Tied up into a piece. Rush Hour, a ton of time here. Rush Hour getting dangerous.
Despite the effort though.
But you know GBX, they come out.
This is the finals, yep.
I hate that word so much. It boils my blood. And Tony knows that. That's why he used it. But I want to talk
Stuck
about
him in the face.
Previous. You saw when you were talking about Monster.
We got to see a perfect hill out of GBX. They got to flip the map, take tower side, and somehow set up.
That tower side control.
Renegade doesn't really have the freedom to do it.
Pushed through to cuts and they ended up losing a couple 1v1s.
It was clean. They got back tower. They're going to be right in hill immediately.
Here, but a minute and 30 left. We'll see if they can close this out.
Renegade with repulse in the back pocket. He says, "Let me get sniped."
Members of GBX not only getting kills, but without any time
Renegade, you know, wants this.
Hopping in that hill.
Wait.
The seaside was clear, but it was.
This guy's going to ego him.
Maybe got a bit of an off spawn there. Psycho loses track of Renegade. This is not the player
There's nothing he can do.
Lose track of. It doesn't matter though.
Repulse.
Psycho and Rush Hour will finish off their third hill. Renegade tries to take height to avoid any kind of nade damage.
Hit it!
Somehow connects onto last.
3. There he was up beside him.
On a stretcher as well.
Oh, he hit it! Oh, he didn't see him right away. They literally crossed each other up, and he didn't see him.
I love the confidence out of Renegade. He's always had
that would have been so sick.
Type of aura, I guess, is what the kids call it nowadays. He will challenge.
Still a great life. Gets 2, brings 1 to 1 shot. Easy cleanup for Tusk. So now they got hill control for the final.
With those couple of kills that he got,
they need this time
in the driver's seat with this hill, potentially going to tie up this game.
Just live. Yeah, nice. Last thing you want is to try to beat this guy down and trade that kill. He's got snipe. He's got good positioning. They're going to give up camo for the hill.
Know anything what the kids are talking about, okay?
20 and 30, 22 and 16.
Stop reading
you gotta
TikTok
teach me.
comments. You're
you
pissing
gotta
me
teach
off.
me. You gotta teach me.
I'm not teach you nothing.
Oh wow. Okay. Well.
Formal got to give snipe to Renegade.
Done with taking this hill.
Any of them can snipe. Any of them can. It really depends on like who wants it, honestly. But I would assume Renegade is the like the power weapon guy, you know.
Damage. I thought this was GBX's hill, but Rush Hour are not.
All right, they got 1 minute to burn.
Yeah, you're playing a dangerous
I don't
game.
believe just yet. It's going to be tough to burn 1 full minute with that type of hill time.
Do it, but it's a minute left.
Literally just 1 push from GBX. They get their toe in the hill. They cap it. No more snipe ammo.
Depending on collect hit shots here. That's what you need if you're the side of Rush Hour. But unfortunately, he's out of snipe ammo.
48 seconds on the clock here, but GBX literally needs to just dip their toes in that hill. And with Rush Hour going 3 down, Psycho the only player stopping Bound from literally doing just that. There was a spot
and he goes.
which were the big door side. That's going to be extremely important.
Up he goes.
Bound recognized the situation. That's going to dive in that hill. He's not going to make himself an easy
These guys,
hill.
they're so slick with it, man. They're so slick.
Coming in from Bound.
So slick.
Again, the difference between great players and professional players is
anyone's game here, down to the wire.
Seconds. They do tie it up.
Great hill time to start this.
GBX
we're going into OT. We're in OT.
That is the difference between players.
Basically.
You see how they play for the next play, right? Yes, they sent a couple of resources towards B to make sure to close out B, but they were already on tower for this next hill. Now we go into a potential overtime with 24 left. Regardless, next hill wins, and it's all because GBX got the kills on to B it, but at the same time, they got C in tower control.
I mean, the way Bound played that was clean too. Like he wasn't even playing for hill. He trusted his team to get hill. He just played to get the kills around the hill, right? Throwing himself up in the air with the repulse.
While everybody's paying attention to Renegade and Bound.
Foul going off. Yeah, he's got 25. He is definitely popping. We haven't even seen his POV either, which is kind of crazy. Like Renegade's been the star of the show.
and just stuffing that stat sheet.
Yep.
So close to finishing out.
Is this the lockdown though? This is it. We got it. This is where Cycle needs to show us his young kid potential, right? 19 and thriving right here. Like, what can he do to lock this game down? With a full sniper, literally, he could save this. He could make a break it right here.
I always put the pressure on the player with the power weapons in the power position. And guess what? He's got both in his hands right now.
Good damage.
Lots of players take damage here. And it will be GBX.
Most important kill in the game. Hits the body.
Is there enough time to
body unbound. Renegade got out. He camoized him.
Meanwhile, Cycle and Rush Hour hawking the win here, but
Renegade's still alive somewhere. Dead. 7 seconds. Not that it matters. GBX is in the hill. Cycle. What is happening? Last shot. Can he save it? Bound with a back down. Renegade, where is he? He's Nest. Bound misses the jump. Renegade, can he get there? He can't.
Oh my gosh!
Wow!
Just
in what?
Stole it.
The closest game we've seen all day.
Can I quickly say that this is not the first time that Last
Why am I blanking on the name of Blue? Rush Hour. Rush Hour takes it. My God, dude.
Every single time
holy shit!
Something like this happens, it's because Last Shot.
Cycle actually went crazy at the end.
I'm blown away. Like, Bound missing that jump actually.
Bound misses the jump.
You saw
if he hit the jump, actually, they could have saved it. That's crazy to imagine.
Gonna happen there, but
they could have saved it if he. And it's Bound of all people. It's like movement is like his thing.
And what a scrappy finish right here out of the side of
Rush. But Cycle, Cycle is the reason why they won this. He did as much damage as you could ever expect.
A bit of an opening. Did they spawn dummies? They must have spawned dummies. Not only
down here, great work.
Monster was there as well. So even if
Monster with 29, by the way,
and kills Last Shot,
he turned his reticle too late.
There's no way.
Look at the nades though. Jeez.
Wow.
Cycle was the MVP at the end.
What? Too close. I don't know.
Is Pit CTF still in rotation?
They're all ready to take the win, guys.
No, this can't. Wait, this is an old version of.
Both teams. I don't know if you've noticed their playstyle, but I feel like we're like watching an HCS major right now. The way they're playing these games, like
it's forbidden or whatever. Fortress, right? I thought it was. Am I tripping?
That's part of the reason why we like Trash Talk. Trash Talk's gonna bring out. It's gonna bring out the best. It means a little bit more. Like, okay.
Cal had 8K damage, apparently.
Well, guess what? Watch what I can do. And right
Hit
now,
CTF.
That they can win. It don't matter.
Hit is still in HCS, apparently. Hit CTF.
Professional caliber players are professional players.
We took it out of. Wait. Oh, no, it is in ranked. I'm tripping, bro. It is in ranked. I'm sorry. I don't know why we haven't seen any Pit this entire tournament when it's been. It's been here the whole time.
I mean, I want to point out something. Callus.
I know it's 2025. We're still playing Pit. My bad. For some reason, I blanked and I thought they took it out.
Damage in that game.
2084.
Unfortunately,
we still play Pit CTF.
Rush Hour end up taking it, and what a beautiful way to do so. Can they do it again? I know a lot of people in the chat were begging for a Game 5. We've got a little bit of maybe a late Christmas present coming.
Yeah, no, we got to see a Game 5 after what we just witnessed.
Did you say Callus our beautiful observer, or he's done some beautiful observing? Because one is a compliment and one is you hitting on him, and
they're both.
I will call your wife.
Yeah, both. You can call her.
I'll call her. You can call
like
her
too.
Good response too.
Tony.
Snipe in the hands of Collect. Only 3-1 at the moment, and protecting that green side. Meanwhile, we do have a bit of a long haul push.
My wife doesn't mind.
Down for GBX. Looks like Monster and Collect trying to make something happen here, but it looks like
I don't mind Pit. As a viewer, I don't mind Pit. It's fine.
Love that green box play, but did it land? No, it actually fell off.
It's unfortunate though.
Like my career.
Probably a dead flag.
3 down for GBX though. That's 3 down for Rush Hour. But
Tim is killing it right now.
Being out for the side of GBX is going to be Last Shot, who takes immediate control.
There's a reason why we still play it freaking 100 years later, because it is actually pretty solid.
Go down pretty quickly here. That flag.
It's overplayed, but it is good.
3 quickly going down for Rush Hour.
The flag is dead, like my career.
Take an angle here, blocking this courtyard side for just a moment. But they know if they slay out, they can spawn them right down there exactly where they want. But Renegade awfully aggressive through the Mauler side, and Falcon taking a whole lot of damage there. Bound has his
Big
back.
1v1 on OS over there. Bound takes it. Flag being pulled, but they're a little staggered. It's going to be tough to get this out.
Awfully quickly because a flag is on the move.
I don't know.
Slayer on Pit is terrible. They took that off quick.
That 1v1, you know he's going to win it. I don't
In
know
Infinite,
what that
at
feels
least.
like playing with you, Tony, but
There we
I'm
go.
sure Falcated has a lot
OS,
of trust
Rockets,
in his teammate, and,
OS at least.
With that
And
trust,
Rockets,
he'll stay
yep.
alive on the green for a long period of time and get rockets.
Ladies and gentlemen at home, I want to remind you that this is a bracket reset here. So now, I mean, GBX have already pulled off the 3-0 to put themselves in a position to win the tournament. But
Oh, huge foul. Saves it. Does he get it? He plants it. And he's got a repulse as well.
From winning in the grand final,
And he hears Collect drop. Oh, he's popping off.
Play. If Rush Hour got that overshot,
Comes in,
it
saves it with the Rockets, and then he hears Collect land behind him, and he whips around 180, gets the kill.
I mean, that was
He's the only guy alive. Dude, he's doing the Lord's work, and his whole team is dead. His whole team died while he makes this play.
Two of his teammates are dead. He's still fighting for his life on the sword side.
I don't know how
Now
all that
going
happened,
after
but it
his
did.
Nemesis and Monster, he ends up getting the kill
Yeah.
onto him, and that's going to get Bound to
Somehow his whole team died while he did that.
Last shot has a snipe as well.
3 dead.
Hits him right in the shin there. And meanwhile, off-screen Tusk going at Cycle. Doesn't have the reinforcements that he wants. Last shot
Bound
kind of
falls
back
off the
into
map
a
somehow.
corner right now.
Last shot,
Renegade
not
breaks
expecting somebody
distraction.
on both sides.
Bound
Ah!
falls off the map.
What do you do?
And somehow...
Oh, and he does great damage, though.
Ends up taking down one, and Collect goes after the second. What is happening right now?
I don't know.
I mean, if I'm Lash Out, I'm like, someone
Oh, that would've been
help
sick.
me, please. He ends up getting 2.
Last shot's comms in that moment, bro. His comms must have been like hilarious in that moment.
Both sides of that door has got to be
Which way do you look?
driven, but he ends up making it work, and that's why he's one of the best. Still, though, Bound with the snipe down the top of tower, and he's not going to land any shots, but he's got 2 left to work.
Yeah, he's in the middle of the door. His reticle's like in the dead center of the door. He's like,
How Bound fell off the map.
I'll take you, bro. I don't care.
I guess we'll never get that answer right now. I don't know. Snipe in the hands of Bound at the moment here. He ain't falling off the map now. He got a power weapon. He's going to make something happen.
GBX struggling to get flagpoles, like to safely make it past the 50-yard line of the map. What a snipe. That was his last bullet. His last bullet right there. They're doing a great job defending and shutting down flag runs, but they're not being like they haven't made it to the opposite side of the map and been aggressive.
Low percentage play that I always talk about, right? There's a certain percentage at which you get plays to convert.
Because Monster was walling. Yeah,
that's usually, most of the time, those 2v1s are going to end up in a 1v1
Monster's got
trade with,
some new advanced new cheats right now. That'll kick you off the map.
They always find a way to win those 2v1s and give their team a big advantage.
I'm also trying to figure out how Collective Monster have no assist right now.
No, I don't think he gave up. I think he was just it was an equal distance, so he could react to one or the other.
7 minutes of this game right now.
He's just gonna whip on whoever came out
zero
first.
assist is crazy to me, but Falcon 13-6 at the moment, still tied up at 0 apiece. Some excellent shots from Falcon, and even better jiggle peek coming out of Monster. The man lives.
The power of the peak. The power of the peak.
Still no assist.
Too powerful.
I like the confidence he's playing with, though. Definitely making sure to chow those 1v1s.
It's a natural
they push
repulsion.
Through, they get 2 down.
There's
but
a battle
it's
of aura
situation.
right there.
And you would assume Rush Hour doesn't really move on the map, but guess who's moving on
Foul's
the map?
been playing
It's GBX.
nasty, man.
They're
He's
already on the side of
13-7.
Rush Hour's base.
Full confidence on that
Even
fight
with
with
being
Monster
down in
too. He
numbers,
isolated it
and this is how
nicely. He
aggressive
just
they are,
yeah.
but will it come back to bite him?
Monster skill gapping him with the peak shots.
Tusk currently one of 2
Jiggle peek
players,
hacks.
one of 3 players in the entire lobby in double digits.
When they're walling, I know.
kills and 11 assists out of
He's
Tusk
basically
and
walling when he's
Falcon
peeking
combined
anyway.
Right now, quite impressive, he asked me. A little bit of a prediction made over towards that S1 side. GBX still finding the kills they were looking for.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that only Observer sees Collect, just like spinning infinitely.
Still with the body shot with that sniper, knows that the call out.
I like how your name's confused. Confused. Asking where Formal is. He's playing Marvel Rivals. I don't know.
Multiple
He's
members coming at them from GBX.
Yeah, I like the trust right there, though. Hits that
I don't know,
shot,
Widow.
it's gonna get
I don't know.
cleaned
I'm
up.
here
The
though.
comms are clean,
I'm watching
and,
from home
that's
right
exactly
here.
What happens? It gives them numbers once
So
again,
hopefully
but they're still
that's
stuck on
okay.
their side of
You
the
can come
map,
hang
and
out with me. You know, we're still here.
unfortunately, even with that numbers advantage, they're not playing very aggressive, and it just comes down to GBX playing some solid defense here. I like the angle by Last Shot, though. Just making sure
Somebody wants to give me a casting opportunity, I'll take it. But if not, we're here, and I'm happy to be here.
Renegade was eyeballing that Bulldog awfully scary there. Let me tell you, stared at it for just a bit too long. Bound falling from the heavens. taking down one, tries to get up that lift, but Monster.
Will we see a flag pull out of GBX? That's the question, man. They can't get anything going.
As of right now, both teams just kind of trading off haymakers at the moment. But notice how GBX are off always, seemingly the ones that are on the offense,
big
always
miss.
the ones that are kind of fighting Rush Hour.
Uncharacteristic miss on a blatant headshot opportunity there.
Seems like Rush Hour is playing very
Renegade
passive.
had it.
I even said it a couple times. They get a couple kills. They have that numbers advantage, and you see.
He's got to make a play,
move up on the map with
and he's doing exactly that.
I mean, you never see Rush Hour.
Oh, and he died. What?
Finally, we have maybe an OS and a sniper.
Trapesaurus.
Almost reminds me a bit of maybe trying to play the way
Welcome.
like Optic played this map. I know Optic
Cycle shut down Renegade with a nade shot.
2 rounds later,
Now he's on a tear. Oh, and he hits bound too.
I wonder maybe that's
the sheer angle awareness, the damage he does, right? 180s helps with the team fight while body shotting Renegade off spawn. Just left sticking that.
GBX now the one's coming off of spawn, and that's a huge slay.
In the delivery room watching this. No way, bro. Congrats. I hope, hopefully everything's going well, and that's amazing, brother.
Could be next.
Gotta be a dad or mom.
Psycho is on the flag.
Maybe a dad.
A wingman medal being earned here
You
for
got this.
Psycho as another flag moving from Rush Hour.
Love this positioning by Cycle as well. Understands that flag is going to continue to move. Wants to play slow on the flag side. Unfortunately, 2 of his teammates go down, so he's kind of forced.
That's
to
the thing about Shopify, right? Cycle and Last Shot are 2 fat question marks this year. Like the skill ceiling, their potential is a big question mark.
For the side of Rush Hour.
This could be their year. This could literally be the Cycle Last Shot like legacy begins this year. You know what I mean? In the delivery room right now. Hey man, as long as I'm happy to have you.
Side the map. Bound, Falcon, and Renegade. So quick to take space here. A one-shot monster may just be hunted down. Not sure how Collect got the backsmack onto Bound.
Wait.
I promise you, Rush Hour
1v1.
are loving it.
Bow
Needed it.
wins it. Oh, can he play? He can't play snipe. They still split spawn tower. Bro, Foul is in cuts and like coming out of tower, and they spawn tower. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I agree, and I also love the fact that
that spawn kind of didn't make sense.
But he's got a Renegade with his snipe inside of their flag here. He has his location, which is good. You're gonna see he's gonna
It's gonna have to be next flag wins because they literally can't get anything going.
The big kill right here on the tower. We'll see if he can get him.
We go down here for GBX. As you said, Renegade, the most important piece that Rush Hour need to take off of the board.
Huh? Oh,
Not
no.
yet. Okay.
Big shutdown. Trades for the snipe, though.
No one likes to know it all. Shut up.
1v1 with Cycle.
It's most of the fight.
OS and Rockets coming up.
Right there, right? Because
Tusk has a very important role in this. How can he shut down Rocks? Gets collect the one shot. Nate should come in to clean him up. No, nothing.
But yeah, Renegade going down here kind of frees up the map just a little bit. Allows.
Oh, they got Rockets in OS with a minute 50.
Like I said, things all change here because
Rockets OS for Rush Hour with a minute 50. They win. Oh! Wait, clothesline by Renegade. Renegade with a snipe out of who knows where from tower.
What a huge snipe coming out of Renegade.
Those Rockets went down in green. Renegade with another. Bro, is he cheating? About to get some accusations on Renegade with that snipe. Bound gets Rockets now. What a save out of Renegade. What a save. Renegade somehow only has 13 kills. Lowest slays on the board, but that was the game changer play right there.
But they weren't able to get the snipe out of his hands. He comes off a spawn, gets the snipe, and makes
4 dead
lot
with
of
timing.
happen. And as you can see,
Collect with a nice defensive kill.
GBX being very aggressive.
That staggers them. Going to make it hard to pull flag now. Foul dead as well.
They backed off and
yep,
gone
3.
Down here. It's 3 dead.
Bound just because he wants it. Finds one with the ego. He's going to die here, though.
GBX on the offense. Bound.
Yep.
Only player alive here, but Rush Hour have to take moments, have to take time out of their push in order to deal with him. By the time they're ready to push up, well, guess what? GBX are ready.
Foul doing it all, man. He's got 25. So does Collect, though. Collect's having a game. Renegade found a overextend? Yeah, Renegade must have somehow stuck through off spawn.
It alleviates a lot of pressure that GBX were facing down. I guess I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing that's different here is GBX is putting like
is he walling
forward. They're being aggressive this time around. There's only 27 seconds left, so this next bit of time is going to be a huge factor, or we will end up.
Bound and Renegade having a tough
once
one
again.
Oh,
we're going to OT.
I'm be honest with you. I think
we're at 0-0 at a CTF going to OT.
And Last Shot's famous for that. Let me tell you, Last Shot has some of the greatest nades in
This is why we haven't seen Pitt at all today.
He has a lot of team nades and self nades. I watch his stream a lot. Nades are incredible, but he needs to like just lock it in sometimes.
That being said, it looks like we are going overtime here, Tony, and you know, obviously a must-win for GBX if they want to stay alive.
300 viewers on the YouTube. Damn. I love to see it.
Which is interesting. That, again, a big sniper on Renegade.
Big deal game right here.
2 rockets is huge.
And the crazy part is Psycho had a little bit of overshield, and he also took him down while lifting up as well. It's actually crazy.
No bias, but you know, I want GBX to take this. I think we deserve a game 5, Chad. I think we deserve a game 5. I'm gonna give this to GBX. See him lock it in. OT. One more little Slayer to close it out tonight. It's been a good Sunday. Lock in, Bound. You're negative.
Can go really quick.
Last shot with a kill in the feed. Foul. Oh, nice shutdown. Slows him down a little bit.
Weapons. It was Collect with the rockets, Renegade.
Gonna waste no time with this angle.
Snipe and overshield, and Collect takes out the OS really quickly there. Which only makes Renegade a target.
2 body.
Last shot's got the snipe in his hands, looking to make some
Cleans up Tusk as well.
Double kill. I don't care what anybody
Man,
says.
just uppercut his face. Yeah. That man is not real. Dude, Renegade getting kind of shut down. He's got 19 kills. Here comes the pressure into the base. Flagpole maybe coming in from Rush Hour. They're staggered. It's going to be Cycle with the collection. He needs his teammates to come up through long and help him out here. Doesn't have a lot of timing. He gets his shields. He gets his shields. This is big. So much damage. So they're all weak now because of Cycle, and he's still alive. They might win here. They might win here. Get ready for the accusations. Get ready. Wait, Bound with 2. Oh, they saved it. Last shot, last up. He's got to cut his losses and scamper away. There he goes.
Cycle played
Bound wants this, so he's on a mission. Bound's on a mission.
He stood on the flag.
Repulse, rotate, cutting off monster, off spawn with the sticky. Oh, but gets doubled. Tusk with the pickup. Trades too. They trade Tusk. Can Renegade get a collection on the flag? It's going to be tricky to run out with the flag now.
Still, they were not able to continue that flag.
Didn't see last shot.
Hey, we gotta think to yourself, man. If you're Rush Hour, like you got
bracket reset has already happened, so we're in bracket reset grand finals right now.
It really is, but and maybe kicking themselves. No time to do that though. Not right now. We're
still out here fighting
baby.
zombies.
2 minutes and 49 seconds. Could be looking at a double overtime if things continue to go this way. A 2v2 scenario.
Yeah, he's just about double neg actually, Monster.
A one-shot Collect caught out in no man's land right now. Falcated, aggressive onto a spawning Cycle. Flag has started to move here for
I mean,
GBX.
how are you getting
Overshield
accused of
rockets are
cheating
coming
and
up,
also
and
going
Renegade,
double
I
neg?
believe,
That's
has
kind of
already
crazy.
secured the Rocketeer for GBX. Oh my gosh. Off the top.
There's 3 dead though. Can't do much with this OS right away.
That's really fortunate for Rush Hour.
I really like this play by Falcated, and he gets a kill there, but I like to play there by the side of GBX to double up on that OS. You got to understand how impactful OS is, especially when it's a 1-cap game. Good job though.
Renegade on top of their sniper. Wait a second. They're staggered already though. They're 2 dead. And he's alone.
No teammates to work with.
And they're pulling flag. This is rough. This is rough. Renegade has their snipe, but that run's going to go through. He's got to go crazy. Kills monster. Last up, last shot. They didn't get the flag through long. Last shot will save the snipe. And that flag's getting returned. We might be going to a full reset. First flag wins with 12 minutes, right? Because we got a minute 30 left, and we keep going back to
yeah, just a great job by Renegade
back to 0
right
here
there to take the attention of 2 to 3 different players and kind of allow that,
Renegade
flag to get returned.
2 dead. That's a snipe pickup.
Yep.
Got the ammo. 3 bullets. No, 6 bullets.
Again, continuing to snipe
Bro's 13 shots and snipe. Oh my word, 2. Foul with the pull. Spawning power doesn't hit it. Doesn't matter. They have no options. That's GG's right there. That timing is perfect. It's that one moment we've been waiting for, right? You get kills with the timing of the flagpole. There's nothing you can do now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a game 5.
Game 5, baby.
Wow.
That's a spicy close. Oh, 2 faces. Left and right and center. That would have been nasty if he hit Collect 2, but it didn't even matter after that. It didn't even matter.
Last shots by Renegade.
Holy shit, Renegade.
Absolutely insane.
Late game ice. He was having a tough game the whole way through, right? He was like the lowest performer in Slays.
Nope. You know those drones?
He locked in when it mattered.
That they were seeing around, those are his. He's an alien. That's I don't know.
It's a storybook ending tonight, man. Storybook.
Like I said, it's the flip of a switch, and you like look at his stats.
These aren't even real rosters, bro. This is we're playing in Fantasyland right now. This isn't even real Halo. What is this? Why is it so hype?
Teams are ready to just get this over with, guys. One more game. This one will decide who will win the grand finals reset and the HCS season off-season.
310 on the YouTube, 209 on the Twitch. A 100 viewer advantage on YouTube because YouTube's goated for some reason. I love it.
Pretty good. He was hitting the 30s on his end.
Yeah, I mean,
got some whiskey. Let's go. Next weekend. So, turns out my birthday is on off-season Sunday next weekend, guys. January 12th. We're going to do, I guess, a birthday Halo watch party. Probably pull out the tequila a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Give me some carrot cake. I don't know. We'll have a good time.
Where the hell did that come from?
What are we doing after this? I got coaching after this, and then I eat dinner and go to bed, basically. The whole bottle. You're crazy. Game 5. This is it. Slayer. Aqua. Cycle with an immediate OS pull and 2 dead already. Monster was accused of walling on this map before. Will it happen again?
I mean, this is going to be a tough one. You see Rush Hour do get that OS right off the bat, and it's Cycle who here with 1 kill, 2 assists, 0 deaths.
I won't complain if you got both tabs open. You can do that
too. Great start out of Cycle and a great start
Dude,
out
it's
of
6-1 off the start. They got it. Last thing you want is to go down heavy off the opening of Aqua.
Come on. You didn't watch Rush Hour, Tony?
Oh, no, I watched it.
Rush Hour 2, man.
You have to admit. That was good.
My favorite movie ever. Holy shit, what's happening? 10-4.
Rush Hour at the moment, and Cycle is 5-0 right now. Couple assists to his name, and
Cycle's playing perfect Halo.
1-2 combo here with Collect. Collect, though, might have gotten to a fight over towards the P-Door side, and Cycle's gonna have to trade out his life, but every for the team that's up 11-6.
We mentioned Cycle a couple of times coming alive in these games and really showing up as
a
player.
Is that gefilte fish or whatever? Gefilte fish?
Obviously, it's very early. This is
that's prime Chris Tucker. Rush Hour 2
is a good
and 1.
Good starting point, but that's
prime
about
Chris
all
Tucker.
it is. OS coming up very shortly here.
Oh, nice 2
nice
kills.
Double. Look
Clean.
at the flick on controller. I like that.
But I'm pretty sure chat loved your impression. I just want you to know that. I'm pretty
thank you. Thank you, chat.
I'm pretty sure they said it was amazing.
Rush Hour 2, I think, is my favorite movie of all time.
Come up here, Tusk up high over toward the P side in Rush Hour. They're struggling to get up high on the map right now. The distraction that GBX is able to create, but Monster sneaks
I think I saw it in theaters when I was like 8 years old.
Able to secure that overshield.
It's like just a life highlight for me.
Tusk to win, but ends up getting stuck. And the nades out of last shot, not only sticking the overshield player, but taking down Renegade as well. I told you, man, sneakily, some of the best nades in the game.
That was just beautiful by last shot.
From what was a confident start at a Rush Hour, looking a little different now, right? Anyone's game, GBX. Thankfully, they brought it back. We got a series. We got a matchup.
That was absolutely beautiful.
Can't just have a lopsided close, right? It's got to be intense to the finish.
Right after that, he didn't get stuck right there.
Down with the moves.
Like he ran after the.
Doesn't want to give up the high ground for free. Renegade's down here now.
Well, at least we know.
All 4 players blue and Fridge.
He played football back in high school too. 18-17 lead. GBX have control, and Rush Hour are spawning into the reticle of a renegated GBX.
Right peak.
Great job by GBX bringing this back, but it's going to take a bit more here. Good job by Collect to get
foul with a 1v1 in Cycle. Big 1v1.
To red bar. The question is,
big 1v1 win from Cycle. Should be able to clean him up though.
And GBX will take the lead.
Where'd he go? Yeah, in the corner.
A 3-kill lead at that. Switching on over to Tusk.
To hold or not to hold top mid. You don't want to hold top mid. No, you want like you want Fridge to Fridge and spawn them like car, like util, something like that. Like Fridge top pink and opposite. Not Fridge, but like the side of the base. Like this the P-door staircase.
Down by 4 on Rush Hour.
Yeah, that
so they spawn in the
utils.
utils.
Was in the hands of GBX, but it was melted entirely. very quickly.
Really, though, you're kind of
for
just
that matter.
playing off
Next
of
OS coming up in 9
momentum and
seconds.
collapsing on spawns.
And you're going to look for
Wherever
Bound
they
and
happen.
the rest of GBX to get that top center control. Usually a guy inside a window
OS.
as well to assist on it. We'll see who's going to get this next overshield.
Looks like it may just be last shot and rush hour. When you're down by 4 kills, it's exactly what you want. Slaying out, grabbing the
Comeback
overshield.
opportunity right here. Last shot, just running him down. Running him down. Running him. Dude, what? I can't even communicate.
Did I spawn here? Did he just spawn in blue fridge?
Yes.
There's no way. There's no
That's an
way.
insane spawn, though, for the record.
Tony, come on, man.
That makes zero sense.
There's always a way.
Like, is it team spawn influence? Are they blocking other places? It just doesn't.
I don't know
Yeah.
how. Finally, he goes down, but
Like, it can't be a team
all
spawn
those
if the guy's
scrappy
literally
kills,
between the
all that
spawn.
Beautiful precision by last shot.
It's
and
ridiculous,
still
yeah.
tied at
Like,
31.
unless they're blocking every corner of the map, which I know for a fact they're not, right?
I'm telling you, man, the squad spawning in this game is crazy.
100K subs for the end of the year? That'd be
It's
incredible.
like, man,
I would love that.
Oh, man. I'm not even gonna
Is
lie.
Halo
I'm mad at
popular
that one.
enough? That's the
Tied at
question.
33 apiece, though. Tusk up high over toward the car side. Gonna run into last shot and friends.
It's
35 to
doable. I think
33 now.
if we really lock in, who
Bound
knows? Sky's the limit.
Aggressively trying to push out this red side. He knows there's a player there at Cycle that goes down, and GBX successfully alleviates some of that pressure, and more importantly, holding on to at least a 3-kill advantage.
This one's going down to
I
like
think that's changing
48,
for rush
48, man.
hours.
This
They're
is going to be
getting caught out,
crazy.
isolated
I don't know.
here. You
I
saw
just
a
feel
couple
it. It's going way down to the
It was a
wire.
2v1 in favor of GBX.
Bound in big trouble here. Lash
Can't let
doesn't
that
shut
stuff
him down.
happen.
The
You
spree
can't
for
let
Bound.
go on a killing spree
Monster
either.
with the walls. He comes
39
in and
to
saves it.
35 now. The lead widens
Renegade with the
here for
trade up by
GBX.
5. GBX with a healthy lead here. Healthy lead.
Just 10 more kills needed here
Tusk
for GBX.
fine cycle.
Oh, Cycle.
I might have to eat my own words here. They're up by
trying to stay
6 at
alive
41.
As long as possible. He is spotted.
Last shot with the trade to
Last
even
shot
it.
does end up neutralizing the situation just a bit by taking
Rush Hour
down
stats?
Bound and-
Yo, he's-
Rush Hour to have a momentary
I didn't even see
numbers
it. I didn't even
advantage,
see the
but
stats.
Tusk and GBX
What is
just don't
happening?
care. They have the lead. They're willing to play for trades right now.
Cycle and Last Shot have
Coming
all
up.
of the
Rush
kills in
Hour
the
desperately
game.
needed.
Monster has 3, and so does
This,
Collect. There's hyper
massive
neg.
blunder would have to happen on the side of GBX for them to lose this
It's
game.
over.
pretty
It's
much
over.
locked in.
I don't know what
OS
happened.
Could, do a little bit of something.
But if you accuse this man of cheating at this point, you're adding insult to injury. I mean, he's 3 and 13, bro.
38 to 45 now. I'm not sure whose hands OS went into, but regardless of that, it's a 7-kill lead.
Is it a 2,000 IQ at a Bound to accuse him of cheating and then have the tweet pop off to like 100,000 viewers right before Grand Finals begins? So everybody's like freaking out about whether or not Monster's a cheater right before Grand Finals? Just to affect the mental?
And now the final kills are coming in.
And a confident close. 50 to 41, Game 5 win. An excellent series. That was top tier entertainment, right? Excellent series.
Your off-season tournament.
Get that hacker out of here.
Numero dos.
That was good.
These guys are the
All the way
number
down to
2
bracket
guys, in case you didn't know
reset in the
Spanish.
final game.
Tony just
Couldn't
said
have asked for a
those, which
better,
means number 2.
you know.
They were number 2. They got
Better
first
series
place
of Halo.
at the second
Top tier
off-season
psyop
tournament.
by Bound and the
GBX
Demon.
are the off-season champions. Sending
Some
the
green
Rush
goblin
Hour-
shit.
Well,
Oh,
I guess
no.
Russian home. I don't know. They got their revenge against them, which is what they were looking for. They got a grand. They
Oh,
won a
did he
grand
monitor
finals,
cam?
got a
Lose
grand
when you
final
monitor
reset,
cam,
and
LOL.
here they are with the biggest prize pool of.
Does he have a monitor cam on?
Well, not them all of the off-season.
They might have gotten
how
him
you
the
feeling
monitor
about Tony
cams
and
through like
Active?
Discord or
We-
something.
we-
I don't know if
we
he's
told Active,
streaming.
you said Rush Hour wouldn't be able to do it, and I guess it came true. But you got scared. You're a little scared, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
For a second.
Yeah, I was gonna eat my word. I was gonna
Monitor cam monster goes 2 and 15.
Was that right, Tony?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, I'm glad.
APG is in the
glad it
chat.
happened,
Court in session in 1 hour.
think,
Oh my
GBX
god.
played
Yo, if he
a
go, I would
phenomenal
rate
game.
him if he went
I think
live
Rush
now.
Hour started
Fuck.
off that game 5 really strong.
he live?
and I expected them to take the whole thing, but GBX comes through.
Yeah, I think it might take away.
All right,
and
chat.
on the Rush
APG is
Hour
going to be
side
live in an hour with
I was just
another
excited to
monster
see the Cycle
accusation
Last Shot duo here
breakdown.
from Shopify
We're going to find
Rebellion
out
side. We got to
find
see
out
some
whether or not
incredible
he's
plays
guilty.
on their end. Last shot was popping off. Cycle got
The
an
judge,
insane
jury, executioner.
flow in one of the games as well, like many of the games. Tony. It was just not their off-season, this event. It's GBX who ended up taking it. So congratulations to GBX here on this second off-season.
GG's, guys.
Oh yeah, congratulations! And
Let's watch it. I can't. I have coaching and I got to eat. I haven't had dinner. It's 9:30, so it's been fun. Honestly, this has been an incredible day. I'm very surprised and pleasantly surprised by the YouTube viewership. We're at 312 concurrent viewers on YouTube currently, which is
kind of a bit of
pretty incredible.
Story, you know, saying that it would never give up, never quit, and we're able
so thank you if you're on YouTube. If you got two broadcasts, two tabs open, thank you for going out of your way to multi-stream this shit. I appreciate you guys. It definitely gives me, an idea of what to expect going forward. We're going to do this on a weekly basis.
That was
got a lot more tournaments to play, to watch.
So,
YouTube is superior. Chat seems to like YouTube.
Champions, but I want to give a huge
lots of good Halo. Hell yeah.
To you guys for putting on a fantastic show.
Happy to have you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys
Thanks,
for
James.
hopping on
Okay,
over
so
here. Thank you everybody who has joined us today.
I appreciate everybody on the Twitch. Let's give a raid to Twitch. We can't raid on YouTube. That's not a thing, right? Like, what do you do with all your YouTube viewers? You just go offline, and nobody gets it.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
One more damn good Halo. 233 subs. Thank you guys. Welcome back, Multiverse with the gifted. No, Spectra. Welcome, Spectra. Thank you, Multiverse, for the gifted. Total 7 gifted in the channel. Who should we raid, chat? Who should we raid?
And Ali for being
any recommendations?
The business chat was amazing. Like I said, the competitors were incredible. That grand finals was amazing. And Tim, just don't ever do an impression again, ever in your life.
Trippy? Wow. All right.
Just
I like that.
Let that die.
Look, I literally sat here and was just.
Can I ask you what he thinks about the monster situation?
Wow, he's being so nice, and then he has to hit me with something else. You do it every time. Just say something nice. And
so you can deposit cash easily and start trading that same.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Manny the Jedi. Welcome, brother.
This is the way.
Okay, thank you guys for hanging out. W stream, W chat. I appreciate you all. We'll be back soon, maybe tomorrow, but definitely with more watch parties. We got a big one next Sunday, and then we've got scrims hopefully starting this week. Right? I'm waiting for the Optic announcement and then the SSG announcement. So these teams are going to lock in, and Formal's finally going to come back to Halo. So we got a lot to talk about, and a lot to look forward to. But go give Trippy some love. 121 viewers. That's a fat raid. Thank you, guys. And on the YouTube side, have a good night. Thank you, James. I'll see you again soon. Hopefully, we keep growing the YouTube. It's pretty crazy to see, upwards of 300 viewers coming in on one of my first YouTube streams. Obviously, the watch party is a little bit more exciting, but hopefully we can get numbers like this, on the regular. That'd be awesome. Anyway, have a good night.